Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Doncaster for the annual Breeze Up sale. Before we start, I have one announcement regarding the conditions of sale. As per Condition of Sale Appendix 1, any horses that do not have a Coggins test result or health declaration to hand will be announced at the time of sale, and the vendor will bear all costs in this respect. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is now 10 o'clock. We're ready to get underway. If you'd like to make your way into the auditorium, Lot 1 is now with us, and here we have to start us off from Coburg Lodge. A colt described as bay, but looking grey to me by Havana Grey. Out of assisted a Black Arrow by a leading stallion in Havana Grey. Yes, anywhere to get me going now. And a 2-year-old type in through and through. What do you want to say here? Put me in anywhere to get me going now. The Havana Grey. Lot 1 in the ring. Anywhere to get me going now. And a good sharp looking colt. Put him in anywhere to go anywhere now. Where do you want to say anywhere now? Put him in anywhere now. 30. Anywhere now. 20. Who's got 10? Anywhere to get him going. 5 bid now. At 5,000 is what I got. Anywhere now at a 5. Anywhere now at a 5,000. Now at a 5 bid now. He said I got a 5. Anywhere now around the ring. Anywhere now at a 5. Anywhere now at a 5. Bidding 6. Anywhere 8, 10, 10,000 a bid. 10 bid now. He said I got a 10. Anywhere now Havana Grey. 10, 12. Anywhere now but again a 12 on top. 14 now. He said I got a 14. Anywhere but again 16. 18, 18 now. 18, 20 bid now. A bit of a 20 bid. He said come on. He said I got a 20. Anywhere now 2. 22. Anywhere on the telephone. 22 bid. Anywhere now the Havana Grey at 22. Anywhere now but again 22. 25. Anywhere now but again the sharp coat. 28. 28 now. At 28. Anywhere now but again at 28. 28 waiting on you. At 28. Anywhere but again at 28. 28 anywhere bid on 30 bid. 30 in the bidders now. It's your bid. Anywhere now at 30 bid. 30 anywhere now but again 30 bid. 30 bid now. He said I got a 30 now but again 30 bid. 30 bid. 32. 32 now. 32 but again 35. 35. 38 now. 38 anywhere 40 bid. I got a 40 in the bidders now at a 40 bid and done then. At 40 anywhere but again on the step. 42 anywhere but again at 45. 45 now. At 45 anywhere now but again the bidders. Anywhere now at a 45. 45 you bidding sir? 45 50 bid. I got a 50 bid now. He said I got a 55. 55 now. He said I got a 55 bid on. At 55 anywhere all done. At 55 anywhere now bid again. 52. 57. 57 bid. 57 bid again at 57. What do you want to do now? At 57 anyway go 60 bid. 60 bid now. At 60 anywhere now bid again at 60 bid. 60 anywhere bid again against you outside. At 60 anywhere now bid again the Havana Grey. Anywhere now bid on and done then. He said I got a 60 anyway quickly. At 60 anywhere bid again this time and done. At 60,000 we're now on the steps. At 60,000 anywhere now bid again and done last time. He said I got a 60 anywhere done all the while at 60 this time and done. At 60 last time. Thank you. And the bidders has it. 60 buys. Lot 2. Yeah, here's a cracking colt from Tally-Ho Stud by Maymas. Brother to a black type horse. Brother to a Gladness Stakes winner. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. What do you want to say to get me going here? Come on, where do we want to go? The Maymas from Tally-Ho here. Breeze well. What do you want to say? Good breeze. Yeah, the Sara Supremacy, Minzal, Persian Force. Bid me anywhere to get me going. What's that? A bid 20 straight away. 20 anywhere now, but again 20,000 a bid now at 20 bid. 20 bid at 20 anywhere now, but again anywhere now. Come on, he said I got a 20 anywhere, but on the Maymas anywhere. Look sharp. He said I got a 20 anywhere now, but again 20 bid. He bidding 22 anywhere now, but again 22, 25 now. He said I got a 25 anywhere now, but again 25, 30 bid. I got a 30 bid. He said I got a 30 now, but again 35, 35 now. He said I got 35, but again 35, 35. Waiting on you at 35 anywhere now, but again 35. Yes, and now at 35. 40 bid, I got a 40 now. He said I got a 40 way upstairs, anyway now 45, 45 bid in the gateway, 45, yes, a 50 bid now. He said I got a 50 anywhere, 5, 55 anywhere, but again 55 now. He said I got 55 anywhere, but again 55, 60 bid anywhere now at 60 bid. 60 bid at 60 is what I got anywhere now. The good Maymas 65 anywhere now, but again at 65 now. 65, yes, a 70 bid now. At 70 anywhere now, but again at 70 bid. 72, 72 now. At 72 anywhere now in the gateway. Come on, sir. At 72, 72, 72 now. 72, 75, 75 now. At 75 anywhere now, but again at 75 on top. At 75 and he goes, goodness me, he's value. At 75 anywhere now, but again the Maymas here. Anywhere now at 75, 75 quickly. At 75 anywhere now, but again the good Maymas 80 bid now. At 80 anywhere now, but again at 80 bid. 80 anywhere now, but again 85, 85 now. At 85 anywhere now, but again at 85. 90 bid now. He said I got 90, yes sir. At 90 anywhere, but again at 90 bid. 90 bid at 90 anywhere now, but again at 90 anywhere now. The good Maymas at 90 anywhere, but again 95. 95 and he said now 95. Come on. At 95 anywhere now, but again 95. 100 bid now. At 100 anywhere now is what I got now. A bit of 100 anywhere now. The good Maymas here. At 100 anywhere now, but again 100 a bid. 100 a bid. At 100 anywhere, but again anywhere now. Close to me. At 100 anywhere, but again you're gone on top. At 100,000 around the ring and done that. At 100 anywhere now. He said anywhere now at 105. 105 now. At 105 anywhere now, but again 105. 105. At 105 anywhere now, but again at 105. 105. At 105 anywhere now, but again on top then on the telephone. At 105 anywhere now, but again and done you know. At 105 anywhere now. now, swing the ring at 105 anymore. Done this time at 105 anywhere now, but again 105, 10, 110 now, at 110 anywhere, but again he's with me all the time. At 110 he said, at 110 against you on the telephone, 110 anywhere, but again 110, 110, 15 bid, 115 anywhere, but again 115, 115, at 115 anywhere, but again 115 now, at 115, 20, 120 now, at 120 anywhere now, but again the very good Maymas here, at 120 now, the Cyrus Supremacy and Persian Force and Minzal and going at 120 anywhere, 5 more, at 120, have you more, at 120 anywhere, but again at 120, yes sir, at 120 against you on the telephone then, at 120 going top left, at 120 anywhere, but again he goes, you know, at 120 around the ring and he goes, last time all done, at 120 around the ring and he goes at 120, last, one more, at 120 goes all the while at 120, last time, Dan Asprey, 120 buys, thank you. Lot 3, filly by Sanzamali, here, yes, get me going now, Breeze well here. Out of a Lope de Vega mare, well related. Out of a sister to a Breeders' Cup Turf Sprint winner, no less. Yeah, bid me to get me going now. Breeders' Cup pedigree, put me in anywhere to go. 30, anywhere 10, anywhere now 5 is what I got. I got a 5, anywhere now at a 5 bid now. At 5, anywhere now, but again out of a well-related Lope de Vega mare. Now at a 5, anywhere now at a 5 bid now. He said I got a 5, anywhere now round the ring anyway. Come on, he said I got a 5, anywhere now, but again a 5, anywhere now. Out of a well-related Lope de Vega mare. He said I got a 5, anywhere now, but again 5 bid. He got a 5, 6, anywhere now, but again 6, 7, anywhere now, but again a 7 a bit, 8 a bit of an 8 bid now. 8, 8, 9, 9, 9. He said yes. A 9, 10 now. He said I got 10 anywhere, but again at 10 anywhere. Come on, the Stardust very well. At 10 anywhere now round the ring and going top left. At 10 anywhere now, but again anywhere now. Out of a well-related Lope de Vega mare. Anywhere now at 10 bid now. At 10 anywhere now. Looks a runner. At 10 anywhere now, but again at 10 bid. Anywhere now at 10 on top then. At 10 anywhere now, but again the Sanzamali. Come on here. At 10 out of a very well-related Lope de Vega mare. Anywhere now at 10 anywhere and done then. At 10 anywhere she goes on top. At 10,000 around the ring. Anywhere now at 10 and done last time and 10 anywhere. 10 a bid now at 10. 10 a bid now at 10 anywhere now. 10 anyway, where are you? At 10, are you bidding? At 10 anyway, you bidding outside 12 anyway now, 12 bid now, 12 in front now. He said I got a 12 anywhere, 14 bid, I got a 14 anywhere, but again a 14 now. He said I got a 14 anywhere, come on, I got a 14 anywhere, but again a 14 anywhere, 14 now. 14 is way upstairs, anyway now at 14. Have you any more? At 14, 15, 15 a bid, 15, goodness me, 15, 16, 16 bid, come on, 16 now. 16 anywhere, but again I have got O. At 16 anywhere, but again she goes, anyway now at 16 anyway, it's all about speed and you're not very fast. At 16 anywhere, but again at 16, goes upstairs. At 16 anywhere, 17, 17 anywhere, but again 17. One for you as well at 17 anywhere, but again at 17, 18, 18 now. 18 anywhere, but again 18, 18 now. 18 anywhere, but again 18, 18 anywhere. Come on, come on. He said I got 18. Come on, come on. He said I got 18 upstairs at 18 anywhere, but again and done. Last time at 18 anywhere, but again around the ring and done anywhere now. The fast-looking Sanzamali, well-related Lope de Vega mare at 18, 19, way outside. 19 a bit, 19 now. Way outside, who's that? At 19 anywhere, but again 19. Anywhere, but again 19. Way outside at 19 anywhere. Against my man who bid me well on top at 19 anywhere, but again, all done and thanks anyway now at 19 last time. Way outside has it, 19, thank you. Lot 4 is Kodai Glory Code here, GS Bloodstock. Here's a ready to run horse, yep. Ready to run horse, yep. Yep, ready to run anyway now, the Kodai Glory out of a Kodiak mare. Bid me anywhere to get me going now, what do you want to say? 40 to go, 10, 5 is what I got a 5 bid now. He said I got a 5 anyway now round the ring, anyway now with a 5 anyway now bid on. He said I got a 5 anyway, come on. He said I got a 5 anyway now bid again, I got a 5, 6 anyway now bid again, 8, a bit of an 8,000, 8,000 now. 8,000, come on. He said I got 8 anyway now, ready to run this fella, 8, 10 anyway now at a 10 bid now. He said I got a 10 anyway now at a 10, anyway now at a 10, now at a 10 bid now. He said I got a 10 anyway now at 10 bid, anyway now at a 10, and where are you? 10 anyway, 12 bid, I got a 12 anyway now, 12 bid now. He said I got a 12 anyway now, but again 12, 14 bid, I got a 14, yes I got a 14, yes or no, 14 now. 14 anywhere, but again, yes or no, 16 now. He said I got 16 anywhere, bid on. At 16 anywhere, but again 18. 18 anywhere, but again 18. Yes, sir. At 18 anywhere, but again 18. 18 anywhere, 20 bid now. He said I got 20 in the gate anywhere now at a 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now. He's ready to run. He looks fast and he goes then. At 20 anywhere, but again 20 bid. Anywhere now at 20, come on. Anywhere now at 20, come on. He said I got a 20 anywhere, come on now. He said I got a 20 anywhere now at a 20 bid now. He said I got a 20 anywhere now, bid on. Anywhere now at a 20. Anywhere now at a 20 and done that. At 20 anywhere. In the gateway has it. At 20,000 around the ring and he looks value. Anywhere now they're ready to run Kodai Glory. Anywhere now at 20 bid, anywhere now at a 20 bid now. At 20,000, swing the ring and done. Last time and done. At 20,000 anywhere now, but again 21. 21 now. 21 anywhere, but again 21. 21 now. At 21, 22. 22 anywhere now, but again 22. 22 now. At 22 anywhere, but again 22. Yes, sir. 22 quickly. Anywhere now at 22. 22 now. At 22 anywhere, but again 22. Yes or no? 22. Yes or no? At 22 is behind you, against you on the telephone. Well, he's gone. At 22 anywhere, but again 22. Way outside at 22, and he's in and out. At 22. 22 anywhere, one-hit wonder at 22 anywhere now, but again at 22 and done all the while. Ready to run and done then at 22 and he goes all the while. He goes this time, all done at 22 anywhere now, the Kodai Glory. Hammer up everywhere and done all the while at 22 this time, last time at 22 last time. Thank you, Hamish. 22 buys. 5, St Mark's Basilica, Shanaville. Yes, here we go. Good time out of assisted a Baratino, no less. Out of assisted a Baratino, veterinary note has, this horse has received phenylbutazone for sore shins. Has received phenylbutazone for sore shins. Yep. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. The St Mark's Basilica, out of a sister to the Coventry winner, Baratino. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Come on, where do you want to go? Put me in 30, 20, anywhere. 5 bid. I got a 5 in now. At 5, anyone now round the ring. Anyone now at a 5. Anyone now at a 5 bid. I got a 5. You're bidding now 6. Anyone now bidding again. Come on. He said I got 6, 8. You're bidding now 8. 10. I bid now 10. You're bidding anywhere 10 now 12. Anyone now at a 12, 14. But I got a 14 now. He said I got 14 now. 14, 16. Anywhere but again 18. 18. Anywhere but again 18. Come on. Anyone now at 8 and 20 bid now. He said I got 20. Anyone now but again 20. Anyone now at 20. Anyone now. St Mark's Basilica here. Out of assisted to a Coventry winner now at a 20. Anyone now at a 20 bid now. At 20 is what I got now. A bit of a 20 bid. Anyone now at a 20 now at a 20 bid. 20 bid. He said I got 20. Anyone now but again 20. Anyone now bid on. Anyone now at a 20 now at a 20 bid now. He said I got a 20. Anyone now. Come on, come on. He said I got a 20 now at a bit of now 20. Anyone now at a 20 bid now. He said I got 20. Anyone now but again 20 bid. 20. Anyone now but again 20. Anyone now 20. Ladies and gentlemen, he's going. Anyone now online 22. Now 22 online. At 22. Anyone now but again 22. 22 is online. Anyone now at 22. 22 at 22. Anyone now the St Mark's Basilica. 22. Anyone now 23. 23. 24 online. 24 anywhere but again 24. 24 2 bidders online. At 24 anyone now but again 24. 24 have you accepted it? Anyone now at 24. 24 now. At 24 one online is in and one online is out. Anyone now at 24. 24 now. At 24 anywhere but again online has it. At 24. 25. 25 in the ring. 25 now. At 25 anywhere now but again 25 against you both online. Anyone now at 25. 25 now. At 25 anywhere but again 26 online. 26 now. At 26 anywhere now but again 26 online. At 26 anyone now round the ring and done all the while. Anyone now at 26. 26 online. 27 2 men online. 27 is online. At 27 anywhere but again at 27. 27 now. At 27 anywhere but again a different online bidder. Anyone now at 27. 27 now. At 27 anywhere but again at 27. St Mark's Basilica. Goodness me. At 27 it's online. Any more in the gate? At 27 anywhere but again at 27. Anyone now at 27. Any more? At 27 anywhere but again. This time then at 27 with my online 28. 28 now. 28 is in the ring. You're both out online. At 28 anywhere but again at 28. 28 now. At 28 anywhere but again at 28. Hammer up and done all the while. At 28 anywhere but again in the ring has it. At 28 anywhere and done. Last time at 28 you both lose the St Mark's Basilica online. The bid is in the ring here in Goffs and done this time and done at 28,000 and done in the ring this time against you online at 28,000 last time. The ring has it. Thank you. 6. Kodiak here. Here's a Kodiak, another ready to run type here. Did a good breeze as well. Fast, quality horse here. Bid me anywhere to get me going. Kodiak filly here by a great sire. Bid me anywhere to get me going with a good breeze here. Here's a ready to run one. Yeah, you want a 2-year-old. Here we go. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Put me in anywhere to go. Anyone now? Where do you want to say? Have we got anywhere? 60 to go. 20 bid. 20 bid. Anyone now at a 20 bid now? At 20 is what I'm bid. Anyone now at 20 bid? Anyone now the Kodiak? Anyone now at 20? A fast breeze as well. Anyone now at 20 bid on here? At 20 anywhere now but again 20 bid. 22. Anyone now 22? 22. 24. 24 bid again 26. Come on Kodiak. At 26. 28 a bid now at a 28. 28 anywhere bid on here. At 28 anywhere but again at 28. 28 anywhere bid on. At 28 anywhere but again the speedy Kodiak. Anyone now 30 bid? I got a 30 bid now. At 30 anywhere but again the lady. 32 anywhere but again 32. 35. 35 but again 34. 38. 38 now. 38 anywhere but again 38. 38 anywhere but again at 38. 38 40 bid. The lady has it. At 40 anywhere but again at 40 bid. Anyone now the fast Kodiak. Anyone now at 40 bid? Bid on. At 40 bid 2. 42 anywhere but again 42. Yes madam. 45. 45 now. At 45 anywhere but again 48. 48 now. At 48 but again at 48. Yes madam. At 48 anywhere 50 bid. 50 anywhere but again at 50 bid. You're right outside. At 50 it's the ladies bid, so you're gone. At 50 anywhere but again at 50 bid. 50 anywhere but again. Come on here. 50 ready to run. At 50 anywhere but again the Kodiak goes. At 50 anywhere but again the lady. 50 yes sir quickly. At 50 anywhere but again at 50 yes or no. At 50 anywhere but again around the ring and done. Then the lady has it. At 50 anywhere she looks fast. At 50 anywhere but again the Kodiak going you know. At 50 anywhere but again and done. Last time all done around. At 52. 52 a bid now. 52. 52 now. 52 anywhere but again 52. 52, 52 now, 52 anywhere but again 52, 52 but again 52, 52 now, 52 anywhere but again at 52. The gentleman has it then at 52 anywhere but again at 52, and against the ladies at 52, and done all the while at 52. Goes upstairs, done this time at 52. Are you bidding at 52 anywhere but again at 52? Hammer up and done at 52 and around the ring and done this time against the ladies at 52, and done all the while upstairs has it at 52 last time. Dan Asprey, thank you. 52 buys up top. 7. Here's one by the Star of Wootton Bassett, an Ifraj filly from Powerstown, yes. Get me going anywhere now. By the Star of Chrysaelium and Wootton Bassett. Bid me anywhere to get me going. The Ifraj here from Powerstown. Would you bid me anywhere to get me going now? Put me in anywhere to go 10, 8, 5. Anywhere now 3 is what I better got a 3. Anywhere now 3 bid now. He said I got a 3. Anywhere now round the ring. Anywhere now at a 3. Anywhere bid on at 3. Anywhere now the Ifraj. Anywhere now 3, 4. Anywhere now at a 4 bid. Anywhere now at a 4. Anywhere now but again at 4. Anywhere now at a 4 bid now. At 4. Anywhere now but again 4 bid. Anywhere now at a 4. Anywhere now at a 4 bid. Anywhere come on. He said I got a 4. Anywhere now but again 4. Anywhere now at a 4 bid. Anywhere now at a 4. Anywhere bid on. He said I got a 4. Anywhere now 5. Anywhere now at a 5 now online. He said I got a 5. Anywhere now but again 6. Anywhere now but again 7. No in the game. My man 7. Anyway you're out online. Who's your man? At 7, 8,000 a bid in the gate. 8,000 anywhere now at 8,000. 8,000 now. 8,000 we're now but again 8,000. Ifraj anywhere now at 8,000. The Sour of Wootton Bassett at 8,000 we're now but again at 8,000. In the gate has it at 8,000. You're out online. Anywhere now at 8,000 and done. Last time. All done at 8,000 now, 9. 9,000 a bid in the gate, 9,000 a bid, 9,000 out behind you. At 9,000 we're now, but again at 9,000. 9,000 now, but again 9,000 now. At 9,000 against my old friend. Anyway, at 9,000, 9, 10 online. 10 is online. At 10 is online. Anyway, now at 10,000 online. Anyway, now at 10. Anyway, now online. At 10,000 we're now, but again 10,000. 10,000, but again 10,000. 10,000 now. At 10,000 now, but again at 10,000. Online. At 10,000, 11,000. 11 anyway now, but again in the gate. 11 he said. 11 a bid now. At 11. Then he went out, but again 11,000. Come on online. And he went out at 11,000 and done. Last time then at 11,000 goes in the gate. At 11,000 around the ring and done once, twice and done then. At 11,000 goes in the gate. At 11,000 last time. Thank you. 11 buys out in the gate there. Eight is a Nando Parado code. Yes, made a great start. Nando Parado, a brother to 3 winners here. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. What do you want to say anywhere now to get me going here? What do you want to bid me anywhere now? The Nando Parado. Yes, getting his winners already. Put me in anywhere to get me going now. 20 anywhere, 5 bid. I got a 5 anywhere now with a 5 bid now. He said I got a 5 anywhere now round the ring anywhere now with a 5 anywhere bid on. Now with a 5 anywhere now with a 5 bid now. He said I got a 5 anywhere now but again 5 anywhere now. Come on. He said I got a 5 anywhere now with a 5 anywhere 6 anywhere now but again 8,000 a bid 8, 9,000. He said 9 bid now. He said I got 9. You're out online. 9, 10 anywhere now 10 a bid 11 a bid 11 a bid now. At 11 anywhere now 11, 12 anywhere now but again 12 bid now 12, 14 now. He said I got a 14 now 16 now. He said I got 16 anywhere but again 16 anywhere but again in the ring. At 16 anywhere but again 16 in the ring. Anywhere now at 16. Anywhere now at 16 now. At 16 anywhere but again in the ring has it. You're gone online. At 16 anywhere but again. Who am I waiting on? 16, 18 a bid. 18 now. 20 bid. 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere but again the Nando Parado. 22. 22 now. At 22 anywhere but again 22. 22 anywhere but again 22. 22. At 22 anywhere but again the Nando Parado. Here we go. At 22 anywhere but again at 22. This time at 22 anywhere but again 22. And done all the while at 22 anywhere but again the Nando Parado. Going once at 22 anywhere now but again swing the ring and done anywhere at 22 anywhere now hammer up and done all the while at 22 and done. This time last time at 22,000 around the ring and done all the while at 22 last time. Valfredo Valiani 22 buys. Thank you. Lot 9 a filly here by Starman going well. Here's an easy moving Starman with a big update. The big update is that the Fred Darling Group 3 winner Duty First is there on the page under the second dam. Yes, out of a sister to the dam of the Fred Darling Group 3 recent winner Duty First. Yes, big update, ladies and gentlemen, an easy moving type. Anywhere to get me going now? What do you want to say to get me going now? An update to the siren, an update to the dam. Bid me anywhere now. The Starman put me in 2010. 5. 3 is what I'm bid. I got a 3 and evening 4 anyway now 5,000 now. At 5 anyway now the Starman. Anyway now at a 5 anyway. Come on. The family of the Fred Darling winner at 5 anyway now. But again a good update to the pedigree. Anyway now at a 5 anyway now. But again at 5 anyway. Look sharp. He said I got a 5 anyway now bid on. Anyway now at a 5 anyway now. Come on. Anyway now at a 5 anyway now at a 5 bid now. He said I got a 5 anyway now 6 anyway now. Come on. Anyway now 7 anyway now. But again at 7 a bid. At 8, anyway now, but again 8, 8,000 bidding 9, 9,000 now, at 9,000 now, but again anyway now, come on, at 9,000 now, but again the Starman, an easy mover, at 9,000 with a big black type update in the second arm, at 9,000 now, but again 9,000 now, at 9 anyway now, but again and Starman, making a great start, anyway now at 9 anyway, bid on, at 9 anyway now, swing the ring and done all the while, anyway now at 9, 9 anyway, come on here, he's got 9 online, 10 is online, 10 anyway, but again 10 anyway now at 10 online, at 10 anyway now online, anyway now at 10, anyway now online, anyway now at 10 bid now. At 10 is what I got now, a bit of a 10 anyway. Come on, he said I got 10 anyway now online with Isabel here. At 10 anyway now, but again 10 anyway now at 10 anyway. Done then. At 10,000 going to sell online and done, you know, anyway now at 10,000 this time. At 10,000 now, but again a Starman with a black type update. Anyway now at 10,000 and done. Last time and done. At 10,000 anyway round the ring. This time all done. At 10,000 hammer up. Last time at 10,000 the Starman goes. Anyway now at 10. Last time. Online buys 10,000. Thank you. At 10 is withdrawn. 11 is a colt by Mo Hatha, the brother to Zabiari. Zabiari a winner again. Zabiari a winner again. A lovely pedigree this by Mo Hatha, the Zarkava family. Great Aga Khan pedigree. And Zabiari is a winner again, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, bid me anywhere to get me going now. The Mo Hatha, the brother of a good horse. Yeah, lovely pedigree. Couldn't fault the pedigree here, ladies and gentlemen. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. What do you want to say? Come on, the mares runners are all winners. Put me in anywhere now, 20 to go. Anywhere 5 bid. I got a 5 anywhere now round the ring. Anywhere now, the Mo Hatha with a good pedigree now at a 5. Anywhere now, the brother to Zabi a 5. You're bidding 6. Anywhere now, 8 a bid 8, 10 bid now. At 10 anywhere now, but again 10 anywhere bid on. Anywhere now, 10, 12. Anywhere now to 12. Anywhere now, 12 bid. He said I got a 12 anyway. Lovely pedigree this. Anywhere now at a 12 and he goes. He said I got a 12, 14 bid. Anywhere now at a 14 bid. I got a 14, 15 bid. 15 now. Are you bidding 15 anyway? 16 anyway now, but again 16, 17, 17 now. At 17 anyway. Come again, madam. Anyway 18, 18 now. 18 anyway, but again 18, 19 anyway, 19 now. At 19 anyway, but again come on. 19, 20 bid now. At 20 bid now. At 20 anyway now, the lady. Anyway now at 20 anyway now, the well-related Mo Hatha. Anyway now at 20 bid anyway. Look sharp. At 20 anyway now, round the ring and done all the while. You're gone on top. Anyway now at a 20 anyway now. He said I got 20 anyway now, but again 20 and done that. At 20 anyway now, round the ring and done. Last time at 20 anyway now, but again the Mo Hatha going anyway now at 20 anyway now and done all the while. Are you bidding anyway now? Is he bidding at 20 now? At a bid again 20 bid now. He said I got 20 anyway now, but again at 20 bid. Anyway now at 20 anyway. Hammer up. At 20 anyway now. The lady has it outside. Anyway now at 20 and done. This time at 20,000 now, the Mo Hatha at 20 last time. And a Ross outside. Thank you. 12 is a Maymas from Grove, and here's a cracking horse out of a no-nay never mare. Out of a no-nay never mare. She's assisted of 7 winners, the family of the champion. Soul Power, ladies and gentlemen, a very racy horse here. Size and scope. He's by a Group 1 stallion. He's closely related to some very good, beautiful horse in the ring, ladies and gentlemen, here. Beautiful horse in the ring by Maymas. Anywhere to get me going now. Come on, anywhere. Where do you want to go? Anywhere now. Put him in. Come on, put him in 100, surely. What's that? 30 bid. 30 is what I bid anyway now at 30 bid. 30,000 anyway now at a 30 bid now. At 30 anyway now, the lovely Maymas. Anyway now at a 30 bid. Come on. At 30 anyway now, but again 30 now, but again 35. Anyway now 40 bid. I got a 40 bid. I got a 40 bid now. He said I got a 45 anyway 50 bid. I got a 50 anyway now, the lovely Maymas here. He said I got 50 anyway now, the Grove Stud Maymas. Anyway now at 50, 55 anyway 60,000 now. At 60,000 you're bidding way outside 70 bid. 70 bid now at 70 bid. 70 now. At 70,000 anyway now, the good Maymas. Anyway now bid on 75. 75 he said at 75, 80,000 now. At 80,000 now, a beautiful horse. Anyway now at 80,000. He goes at 80,000. Anyway now at 80,000. 80 bid. Anyway now at 85. 85, 90,000 now. At 90,000 now. 100 outside. I took it outside. 100 now. At 100 anyway, I've got him. Anyway now at 100 a bid. 100 now. At 100 anyway now against you on the telephone. 100 is way outside. At 100 and 110. 110 now. At 110 anywhere, but again 115. 115 now. At 115 anywhere, but again 115. 115. At 115 anywhere, but again the handsome Maymas. 115 now. At 115 anywhere, but again 120. 120 now. 120, yes sir. At 125. 125 outside. 125 now. 125 anywhere, but again 125. 125. At 125 anywhere, but again bid on if you want him now, sir. At 125. They like an early night where you're going. At 125 anywhere, but again 125. 125. 130 bid. 130 now. 135. 135 bid. 135 anywhere, but again 140. 140 now. 140 now. You're both out. 140 now. 5. 145. 145 in the gateway. You're both out on top. At 100. 145, quickly, at 145, anywhere 50 bid, 150 now, at 150, and you're gone on the telephone, at 150, 150, you're gone in the gateway, at 150, anywhere but again 150, 150, at 150, anywhere but again 150, yes or no, sir, at 150, anywhere but again, he goes then, at 150, you're sure outside, at 150, anywhere but again, the good-looking Maymas, at 150, anywhere going this time, at 150, anywhere round the ring, make no mistake, at 150,000, any more here, at 150, goes all the way 55, 155, 60, 160 bid, 160 anywhere but again 160, 160 now, yes, 160, beautiful horse, 160 quickly, at 160, come on, he goes quickly, at 160, 70 bid, 170, 80, 180 now, 180 anywhere but again, one before you go, at 180 now, but again 180, 180 now, 180, come on, at 180, but again 180, 180, at 180, beautiful horse. Sire of Supremacy, Sire of Minzal, Sire of Persian Force, at 180 bid again, quickly, at 190, 190 bid, 190 now, 190 anywhere but again 190, 190, at 190 and he goes all the while, at 190 anywhere but again 190, beautiful type, at 190 by the Sire of Sires, at 190 but he goes this time and done, at 190 anywhere but again 200 bid, 200 now, at 200 anywhere now but again at 200, 200, at 200 anywhere now but again at 200, I'll let him do one more lap, at 200 anywhere now but again at 200, 200, at 200 anywhere now, swing the ring and done, at 200 all done this time, at 200,000 round the ring and he goes all the while here, at 200,000 last time and done, at 200,000 follow him home then, at 200,000 you'll follow him this year, at 200,000 around the ring and now at 200, at 200, one or no? At 200 at this time and done, I have to sell him this time, at 200,000 around the ring and he goes this time upstairs, at 200,000 last time. Blandford upstairs, thank you very much indeed, 200 buys. 13 is a Starman filly from Knockgrafford. Here's a cracking type here. She's a Mayfoal, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. She's a very good Mayfoal indeed. Very good action. I like her a lot. And the big update is that the Zoo Star is a winner at Goran Park for Johnny Murtagh. Yep, the 3-year-old is a winner for Johnny Murtagh. Aston Value, a brother now, a winner thing. And there's a veterinary note here. This horse was sore on the left fore following the breeze and received phenylbutazone. Vendor will stand over the horse for 7 days and allow the purchaser to have it examined for soundness by a veterinary surgeon of their choice on their premises. If for any reason the veterinary surgeon isn't satisfied the horse is sound, the sale may be cancelled at the option of the purchaser, while the vendor will pay all reasonable expenses provided the horse is insured for the purchase price from the fall of hammer. Yep. She's a lovely type. She's a Mayfoal. I like this filly a lot. Anybody get me going now? The Starman here. What do you want to say? Anybody get me going? Come on now. Lovely type, and she's a sister to a 3-year-old winner at Goran here. What do you want to bet me in? Anyone out? 30, 20, anyone out? 10, 5, anyone out with a 5 in now? At 5, anyone out? But again, the Starman, the sister to the Goran winner. Now at a 5, anyone out with a 5 in now? At 5, anyone out? But again, with a good pedigree update. A lovely filly. She's only a Mayfoal. She's a beauty. At 5, 6, anyone out? You're bidding 8. 8, 10, bid now. 10, anyone out? 12, anyone out with a 12 bid now? He said I got a 12. You're bidding anyone out with a 12. 14, but I got a 14 now. He said I got a 14 anywhere bid on. He said I got a 14 anywhere now. Swing the ring and done. Anyone now at a 14, 16 now. 16 now. At 16 anywhere bid again 17. 17 anywhere bid again 17. 18, 18, 18, 19, 19 now. 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now bid again the Starman. Anywhere now at 20 bid. And she's a very nice type. At 20 anywhere now round the ring. But she goes, you know. At 20 anywhere now bid again 20 bid. Anywhere now at a 20. Now at a 20 bid. I got a 20 bid now. At 20 where is she? Anywhere now 22. 22 anywhere now bid again 22 now. At 22 anywhere now bid again 22. 22 anywhere bid again 22. Caught my eye. At 22 anywhere now bid again 22 anywhere bid on. At 22 anywhere now round the ring and done all the while. At 22 anywhere now swing the ring and done. At 22 anywhere now bid again 22. Goes upstairs. Anywhere now at 22 and done. Last time all done. At 22 hammer up and done this time. Last time then at 22,000 around the ring and done everywhere. Last time and done. At 22,000 all done. Anywhere now at 22 last time. High flyer upstairs. Thank you, Tessa buys. 14 Invincible Spirit Lacquer House. Yeah. Here's a good walking type out of a 2-year-old winner. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Out of a 2-year-old winner. Another veterinary note here to say that this horse had an elevated temperature and was treated with antibiotics and non-steroidal anti-inflammatories. That was on the 22nd of April. Yep. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. The Invincible Spirit here. Put me in anywhere to go, 30, 10, anywhere 5 is what I got a 3. 3 is what I'm in now, an Invincible Spirit, goodness me, out of a 2-year-old mare. Anywhere now at a 3, now at a 3, and I got a 3, 4, anywhere now at a 5, even I got a 5 bid now. At 5, anywhere now, but again 5, anywhere now at a 5, anywhere now at a 5 bid. He said I got a 5, anywhere bid on. He said I got a 5, anywhere now, but again 5, anywhere now, come on. He said I got a 5, anywhere now, bid on. He said I got a 5, 6, anywhere, come on. He said I got a 6, anywhere now, 7 a bid, anywhere now at a 7, anywhere now at a 7 a bid. 7, anywhere now, but again Invincible Spirit, 8, 8,000 now, but again 8, 9, 9,000 a bid. 9, anywhere now, the Invincible Spirit, anywhere bid on. He said, I got 9, anyway now, but again, anyway now, come on, anyway now at 9, 9, anyway now, 9 bid now, at 9, anyway now, is what I got, anyway now, the Invincible Spirit out of a 2-row winning mare, at 9,000, we're now round the ring and done. Last time then, at 9,000, we're now bid on, anyway now at 9, 10 bid now, 10, anyway now, but again, 10 bid. He said, I got 10 now and hammer up. He said, I got 10, anyway now, but again, 10 bid, anyway now at 10 and done all the while, at 10,000, hammer up and done. This time, at 10,000, he goes outside with the cigarette, at 10,000, anyway now, but again, at 10,000 and done. Last time, all done, at 10,000, last time, hammer up and he goes, anyway now, the Invincible Spirit at 10,000, last time. Nicely, Ryan, thank you, 10 buys. Tally-ho! Havana Grey, lot 15, out of a Galileo mare from the family of the great Bankshill. Yep, beautiful pedigree now. Havana Grey from Tally-ho. Great stallion, great nursery. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Where do we say anywhere? Come on, put me in 30, 20. Put me in anywhere to go. Come on, Havana Grey. Put me in anywhere. 5, 5 anywhere. Havana Grey. Come on. Put me in 5 anywhere to get me going. Anywhere now. 3 bid now. He said I got a 3 anywhere now. But again 3 anywhere. Havana Grey 4. I got a 5 bid now. He said I got a 5. And goodness me. At 5 out of a Galileo. Got a 5. I got a 5 bid now. At 5 out of a Galileo man. Anywhere now at a 5. Anywhere now at a 5 bid. Now at a 5 anywhere bid on. He said I got a 5 anywhere. Come on. We're 6, 7,000 a bid. 7 outside. 7 anywhere. But again 7 a bid. Way 8,000. 8, 9 now. At 9 anywhere now. But again the lady. 9 you're both out. 9, 10 way outside. 10,000 anywhere now. But again at 10. What about you online? Anyway now at 10, anyway now at a 10 bid now. Havana Grey at 10,000 anywhere, but again out of a Galileo mare and done that at 10,000 now, but again anyway now at a 10,000 bid on, anyway now at a 10, hammer up and done at 10,000 now, 11 a bid online, 11 anywhere online, at 11 there's online, 11 anywhere, 12 bid now, 12 on top, 12 anywhere, but again 12 bid now, at 12 anywhere, but again at 12, anyway now at a 12 against you online, at 12 anywhere now, but again quickly, at 12 anywhere, but again 12 anywhere, but again I'm trying to get him back in online, 13 he's in online anywhere at 13, he's a lot further away than you are, at 13, 14 anywhere, but again 14 now, 14 in the ring, 14 now, Havana Grey, come on at 14, 14 now, 14 anyway, quickly online, at 14 anyway, Havana Grey, Galileo mare, at 14 anyway, but again 14, anyway now at a 14 and done that, at 14, 15 online, 15 anywhere, but again 15, 15 anywhere, but again 16 now, at 16 anywhere, but again 16 anywhere, come on, he said I got 16 anywhere, go again, at 16 anywhere, but again 16 anywhere, come on, anywhere, more online, at 16 anywhere, but again in the ring, at 16 anywhere, but again last time, at 16 anywhere, nice swing the ring, 18, 17, 17, have 20, at 17 anywhere, but again at 17 is online, 17 now, at 17, 18, 18 now, 18 anywhere, but again at 18, 18, 18 anywhere, but again at 18, 18 now, at 18 anywhere, but again at 18, 18, at 18 anywhere, but again at 18, dressed like a priest, at 18, but again at 18, hammer up and done, at 18 anywhere, done all the time, at 18 against you online, this time all done, at 18 anywhere, but again and sold in the ring, at 18 last time. Richard Ryan, thank you.
'16, ladies and gentlemen, 16, Mark Grant Racing. Here's a filly by the great Showcase, who put in a very good breeze, the third foal of the Dam, and the Liffey Swim is the update now, a Winneson's publication. All right, what do we got for a start here? Come on, give me what about an in bid? Anybody got a what about a 30,000? Put me in 30. Anybody got about a 30,000? Come on, give me 30, 20 or 10. Anybody got about a 10,000? Come on, give me 10. What about a 5 I got? I got 5,000, then I'm in a 5 and 5 here. At 5,000, then I'm in a 5, 5, but I'm in a 5 I got. I got 5,000, then I'm in a 5, 5, 6,000 now. 6,000, then I'm in a 7 I got. 7,000, 8, 8, then about 8,000 now. At 8,000, then I'm in a 8, 8, then about 10 on bid. 10,000 now. At 10 I got 12 bid. 12, 14 now. At 14, then I got 16 bid. 16,000 now. 16,000 you're out, sir. 16,000, then now 16 on top and right. Anybody else here left? 16,000, the good breeze, 16, 18 bid. 18 you got 20. At 18,000 I got 20 bid. I got 20,000 now. 20,000 beer. 20,000, that'll be now 22 beer. 22,000, that'll be now 5, but I got 25 now. 25, would it be now 25? Yes, sir. 25, I got 28, I got 30. 28, 30, but I got 30,000 now. 30,000, that'll be now 30,000 and 2 more. 30,000, that'll be now 30, 30, 32, 20, but 32, 35 now. 35,000, that'll be now 35, and yes, sir. 35 and 80, if you like, 38, I got 40. 38, I got 40, but I got 40,000 now. 40,000, that'll be now 40 and bid. 40,000 go. 40,000, that'll be now 40 and bid. 40,000 now. 40,000, you're out the gate, the bid's on top right. 40, that I got 2, but I got 42 now. 42,000, that'll be now 45. 45, you get 8. 45, that'll be now 45, quick, sir. 45, that'll be now 45. 5, that'll be now 45, but goes this time then. 45, that'll be now 45, bids on 48. 48, you got 50. 48, let me know 50,000 now. 50,000 beer. At 50,000, let me know 50,000. Yes, sir. At 50,000, let me know 50,000. But done this time in the gate. At 50,000 goes way on top. Then at 50,000 now. Anybody else here left? At 50,000 around about now. 50,000. But going with a hammer and going now. At 50,000 all out right. At 50,000 goes against you. And at 50,000 we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 50,000 all done over his end. Here we go. At 50,000 last time. At 50,000 pounds and on top. 50,000 buys. Thank you. 17 is next, ladies and gentlemen. 17, Oaks Farm. Here's a filly by Caravaggio. Please note she has been seen to Windsor, which is not contained in your catalogue. She's ended in the Swedish Derby and Oaks Series. She's from a Champions family. Looks the part here. Come on, give me what about 40,000 here? Anybody get about a 40,000? Number being 40, 30 or 20. Anybody get about a 20,000? Come on, give me 20 and about 10 and beer. 10,000 now. 10, then a minute, 10 about a 10 go. I got 10, then a minute, 10 about a 10 right. 10 down, the good looking filly in the ring now. 10 and beer. 10 down, the Champions family. 10, 11 a go. 11, 12,000 now. 12,000, let me know 14 bid. 14,000 go. At 14,000, you roll out right. At 14,000, let me know 14 now. 14,000, the filly in the gate. At 14,000, anybody else here left now? 14 now. At 14,000, let me know 14, 16 bid. 16 now. 16,000, let me know 16 you're out, sir. 16,000 out here, the bid's right-handed. 16,000, let me know 16 bid. 16,000 now. 16,000, the Caravaggio, anybody else here left? 16,000, let me know 16 now. 16,000 bid. 16,000, the Champions family here. 16,000, but you're all out city. 16,000 goes right. 16, 18 bid. 18,000 now. 18,000, let me know 18, 20 bid. 20,000 now. 20,000, let me know 2 bid. I got 22 now. 25, let me know 25, and yes, sir. 25, let me know 25, 30 bid. 30,000 now. 30,000, let me know 30 on bid. 30,000 now. 30,000, but goes left, make no mistake. 30,000 all out right. 30,000 none of the seats, and at 30,000 we're going for it this time. Hammers up the filly. 30,000, get ready, and at 30,000 goes left and goes this time. Hammers up at 30,000 pounds and Amanda Duart. Thank you very much indeed. 30,000 buys. Thank you very much. 18 is a withdrawal. 18 is out. 19, Muckler's Hill. Muckler's Hill. Here's a colt by the Van Dyke siren. Havana Grey, Van Dyke, of course, a very high-profile breeze-up graduate. All right, what do we got for a start here? Second follow the lamb. Champions family. Nash one on the page. Classic family here. Come on, give me what about an enemy bid here? The Havana Grey. Come on, what about 50,000 here? 50. Anybody get about a 50,000 by me in 50, 40? Anybody get about a 40,000 by me in 20 at 10 and beer? 10,000 now. At 10, then and then a minute 10 about a 10 go. I got 10, then and then a minute 10 about a 10 now. At 10, then I got 11 beer. 11, 10 and 12 now. 14,000 go. I got 14, then I got 16 beer. 18,000 now. At 18,000, then a minute 18, you got 20. At 18,000, then a minute 18 is right. At 18,000, the Van Dykes are in the ring now at 18,000 now. Anybody else here left? At 18,000, the roundabout now at 18 beer. The bid is standing. At 18,000 in the gateway now at 18 now. Anybody else here right? 20,000 online. 20,000, let me know 20 on bid. 2 bid, I got 22 now. 22,000, let me know 22 anywhere on the line. 22 in the gate now. 22 the ring has it. 22 let me know 22, let me know 22, 24. 24 now. 24,000, let me know 24 and yes sir. 24 the bid is online now. 24 now. 25 he said. 25 and one for you online. 25,000, let me know 25, let me know 25 I go. 25,000, let me know bids in the gate. 25, let me know 25 out online. 25 and everybody else here left now. 25, 26, 26 now. 26 anybody now. 27, 27 in the gate. 27 down, you're out online at 27 and beer. 27 now. 27 but goes in the gate. 27 anybody else here left. Down online. 27 down, let me know 27 but going with the hammer and going now. 27,000 done online, fair warning. And at 27 down and we're going for it this time. Hammers up. 27,000 done left. And at 27 down and we're going for it this time. You're out online, make no mistake. And at 27 down and we're going for it this time. The Van Dyke sire goes this time around then at 27 last time at 27,000 pounds and not sold, I'm afraid. $20 is next. 20, Woodlands Lodge. Here's a call from the first crop of Space Blues, who's already on the scoreboard with his winner. He's going to make it. Here's a colt entering the Derby and Oaks in the series in Sweden. The good family of the great Baboosh. All right, what do we got for a start here? Start me well here. Come on, give me what about a starting bit here. By Space Blues, the first crop. He's already on the scoreboard. 30,000, please. Anybody get a bit of 30,000? Come on, give me 30, 20 or 10. Anybody get a bit of 10,000? Put me in 10. What about a bit of 5 again? I got 5,000, then a bit of 5. I got a 5 now. At 5,000, then a bit of 5, and a bit of 5 again. I got 5,000, then a bit of 5, and who goes on there? 6,000 bid. 7,000 go. I got 7, I got 8, then about 8,000 now. At 8,000, I got 9, but I got 9, I got 10. At 9,000, then a bit of 9, then a bit of 9 and beer. At 9,000 is down below now. 9 again. I got 9,000, then a bit of 9, a bit of 9 now. Anybody else here? Right. At 9,000, around about now. 9, then a bit of 9, then a bit of 9 in the game. At 9,000, then a bit of 9. Who goes on now? 9 now. Anybody else here left? At 9,000, around about now. 9, then a bit of 9, 9, then a bit of 9, 9, then a bit of 9 in game. At 9,000, but go standing. At 9,000, then a bit of 9, then a bit of 9. Little money has it now. 9 again. At 9,000, then a bit of 9, 9, then a bit of 9, 9, then a bit of 9 and beer. At 9,000, then a bit of 9, but you're out, sir. At 10 on beer. 10 is back in. 11,000 now. At 11,000, then a bit 11 and beer. 11 is right. At 11,000, then a bit 11 and 11 now. At 11,000, then a bit 11 and 11 now. You're out this time, sir. At 11,000, but goes right, make no mistake. At 11,000, anybody else here left? At 11,000, around about now. 11 and 11 and beer. 11 I got 12 on line. At 12,000, then a minute 12 on line now. 12 and beer. You're both out the gate, lads. At 12,000, then a minute 12, 12 and a minute 12, but goes online, make no mistake. At 12,000, get ready. And at 12,000, we're going for it this time online. At 12,000, and goes online this time around then at £12,000 and online. Prince Abdul Aziz Al Saud. Thank you very much indeed. 12,000 buys. 21 is next. Derry Connor. Here's a very good breezer. Here's a filly by the great Kodiak. So many good Kodiaks pass through this ring. Here's the second full of a winner. Breeze well, a simple, attractive individual. All right, what do we got for a start here? Start me well here. Come on, give me what about an M in bid? How about 50,000 here? 50 with this impressive breezer. Breeze like a winner in the making. 50, 50, 20. Anybody got a bit of 10 in bid? 10,000 now. At 10,000, then a minute 10 about a 10 go. 10,000 now. At 10,000, then be known who goes on now. 10, 11 in bid. 11,000 now. At 11,000, I got 12 bid. 14,000 now. At 14,000, then be now 16 bid. 18,000 now. At 18,000, you got 20. At 18,000, then be now 18 now. 18 the Kodiak in the ring. At 18,000, then be now 18 now. At 18,000, the filly in the ring at 18 now. At 18, Breeze very smartly. At 18,000, that'd have been at 18 now. Anybody else around the ring now at 18 go? I got 18,000, that'd have been at 18 now. 18,000 beer. At 18,000, that'd have been at 18 right. 18,000, oh yes sir. At 18,000, that'd have been at 18 beer. Whatever you like. At 8, yes, 19 beer. 19, 20,000 beer. At 20,000, I got 1, but I got 21 now. At 21,000, that'd have been now 21 and beer. 21, yes sir. At 21,000, you're all out right. At 21, the bid is outside now. 21 and beer. 21 now. At 21, a really smart breezer. Kodiak fit in the ring. At 21,000, worth to multiples of this. At 21,000, that'll be now 21 now. 21, 2, 22 now. At 22, that'll be now 24. 24 now. At 24,000, that'll be now 24. And yes, sir. At 24, and going to be now 24 and beer. 24, yes, sir. At 24,000, that'll be now bid is left. At 24, be outright. At 24,000, that'll be now 24. 26. 26 now. At 26,000, that'll be now 26. And yes, at 26,000, that'll be now 26. But you're out left-handed. At 26,000, goes right, you're out sitting. At 26,000, all done left. At 26,000, the Kodiak filly. And at 26,000, the well-bred filly who breathes well, but goes this time. Hammers up at 26 for double at least. At 26,000, but goes in the gate this time around then at £26,000 and in the gate, 26,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. $22. Here's a lovely colt. Lovely colt here from Hyde Park. Here's a colt by the great Memas. Third fall of an unraced down from a champion's family. Should read eligible for French premiums, which has got to be a help as well. Really smart colt here. He's going places by a sire everyone loves. Not hard to see why. Come on, give me what about a couple of 100,000 here. He's worth double it. 200. Anybody got a bit of 200 and put me in 2-1? Anybody got a bit of 100,000 and put me in 150? Anybody got 20 on bid? 20,000 now. 20,000, that'll be now 20, me now 20 now. 20,000, I got 2, but I got 22, 5, but it's 30,000 go. I got 30,000, I got 2, but I got 35 now. 35, would it be now 35, 35, 40 bid. 40,000 on top, you're out here. 40,000, 45, 45 now. 45 outside now, 45 and bid. 45 I go. 45 is in the gate now, 45 and you're out. 50,000 bid. 50,000, 55. 55 now. 60,000 bid. 60,000, 70 bid. 70, 80,000 now. 80,000, I got 90 bid. 90,000, I got 100 bid. I got 100 now. I got 100,000, you're outside. 100 bid, 5 you like. At 100,000, then I'm at 100,000 now outside. At 100,000, you're out right, you're out inside. At 100,000, then I'm at 100 on the members. At 100,000, 10 bid, 110 now. At 110, you've been now at 110 and bid left. At 110, 120. 120 now. At 120,000, then you've been 120 bid. 120 bid. At 120 bid again now. 120 now. 120 bid. At 120 is outside. 120 a smart individual. 130. 130 and bid. 130 now. At 130 bid again now. 130, 140. 140 now. At 140 bid again now. 140, yes sir. At 140 bid again now. 140 outside. At 140 bid again now. 140 bid. 140 now. At 140 is outside. 140, 150. 150 now. At 150 bid again now. 150. 150 bid. At 150 inside and left. At 150,000 and bid. 150 now. 160. 160 now. At 160,000 bid again now. 160 now. At 160,000 then 160 outside. At 160 bid again now. 160 now. 160 got 70. At 160 a very smart individual in the making. At 160 breeze with intent. At 160,000 be right left. At 160,000 thanks to help. At 160 is outside now. 160 bid. Anybody else round about now? At 160,000 round about now. 160 all out right. At 160,000 way outside left-handed. At 160, 170. 170 now. At 170 new bidder. At 170 bid again now. 170 yes sir. At 170,000 then been a 170 inside. At 170 bid quick. At 170 been a 170. 170 now. 170 go. At 170 bid again now. 170 bid. 170 now. At 170 be all out outside. At 170,000 the bids in the bridge. At 170 now. Anybody else down below? At 170,000 all out left. At 180. 180 got 2. At 180,000 bid again now. At 180 bid. Have 2 sir. Clinch the deal. He took a while. 90 if you like. At 180 bid. 180 now. At 180 bid again now. 180 is everything to like. At 180,000 be out this time now. At 180. I have to ask you to hurry now. At 180,000 and goes outside then. 10 if you like sir. At 180,000 then get ready. At 180,000 we're going for it. This time hammers up. At 180,000 one more. At 180,000 all done for this end. Fair warning. At 180,000 final time goes outside then. At 180,000 pounds and is it? At 185. On the hammer nearly. At 185, go 5. At 100, I can't believe it. At 100, for 5 you're going to lose. At 185, a proper individual. At 185, 90 if it helps you, lads. At 185, well, thank you. At 185,000 on the balcony. At 185,000 goes this time the memos. At 185, a smart individual. I reckon you'll see him quickly. At 185,000 pounds and on top, 185,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. The best of luck. Very smart colt. 23 is next. Long ways. Talking of smart colts, here's a good-looking filly, though. Here's a filly by the Van Dyke sire, Havana Grey, out of a very good race mare, Anna Delou. All right, start me well here. All right, start me well here. Come on and give me what about an Emin beer? Anybody get Emin beer here? Here's a smart filly. Come on and give me what about a couple 100,000 here? 2, 1. Anybody get over 100,000? Put me at 100. 100. Anybody get 100 and put me in 50? Anybody get up at a 50? 20 on beer. 20,000 now. 20,000. That'll be now 20 and be now 20 go. I got 20,000. That'll be now 20. Be now 20 go. I got 20,000. That'll be now 2. But I got 22. I got a 5. But I got 30,000 now. 30,000. I got 2. But I got 35 now. 35. It'll be now 40,000. Got 45 here. At 45 is here now. 45 the smart filly. At 45 it'll be now 45. I got yes sir. At 45 it'll be now 45 now. Anybody else here right? At 45 and then it'll be now 45 now. At 45 it'll be now 50,000 bid. 50,000 now. 55. 55 now. At 55, let me know 55. 60 bid. 60,000 now. 60,000. 65. 65 now. 65, let me know 65. And yes, sir. At 70,000, let me know 70,000 now. 70,000 go. At 70,000, I can find, but I got 75 now. At 75, let me know 75. And yes, sir. At 75, let me know 75 now. 75 in the gate now. 80,000 bid. At 80,000, let me know 80,000. You're done. At 80,000, let me know 80,000 now. 80,000 5 bid. 85 now. At 85, let me know 85. You got 90. At 85, let me know 85 now. 85, this is my 90 bid. 90 got 100. At 90,000, let me know 90,000 now. 90,000 bid. Yes, sir. At 90,005, it helps you. At 90,005. 95 now. At 95, the door's open now. 95 and bid. 100,000 go. At 100,000, let me know 100,000 bid. You're out, sir. At 100,005, you're going to be like, no, at 100 bid, 100 now. I got 100,000, let me know 100 bid, 105 now. At 105, let me know 105, 10. 110 now. At 110, it knows at 110 and bid. 110 now. At 110 left now. At 110 and bid. 110 go. At 110, you're out outside. At 110 inside left. At 110, a smart filly in the ring now. At 110, you're out. At 110, 120. 120 bid. At 120 bid again now. 120 bid. 120 now. At 120 bid again now. 120 bid. Quick. At 120 bid again now. 120 now. Outside 125. 125. 5 more. At 125. At 125 and bid. At 125, it'll be now 125 a go. At 125, you're out on the phone. 125 you bid. At 125, it'll be now 125, but you're all out outside. At 125, everybody else around about now 125 and bid. At 125, it'll be now 125 now, but goes left. At 125, all done at the gate then. At 125, done this time. At 125, we're going for it. This time the Vanagray. At 125 and goes left and goes this time. Fair warning. At £125,000 and Rostall, Peter and Rostall, Bloodstalker. Thank you very much indeed. 24. 24 is withdrawn, as is 25. 24 and 25 both out. Make no mistake. So we move on now to 26. 26. It's consigned by Evergreen. And here's a filly by James Garfield, entered in the Swedish Derby and Oak Series. Here's the sister to the very, very good Living in the Dream out of a mare who doesn't miss 4 from 4, including Living in the Dream. Here's the half sister to Live in the Dream. All right, what do we got for a start here? Smart filly here. Come on and give me what about an M in bid? How about 50,000 here? Anybody got about a 50,000 and put me in? 50,000 anywhere. Anybody got about a 50, 40, 20? Anybody got about 10 in bid? 10,000 now. At 10,000, let me know 10 about a 10 go. 10,000 now. At 10,000, let me know 10 about a 10 beer. At 10,000 is down below now. 10 a go. I got 10,000, let me know 10 I got 12 beer. 12,000 now. 14,000 beer. 16,000 now. 18,000, 20,000 now. At 20,000 I got 2, but I got 22 now. At 22,000 you both out in the bidders. At 22,000, let me now 22 now. 22,000, let me know 22 in the game. 22, anybody else here left now? 22 now. 22, this is the Live in the Dream now. 22 I go. 22, the mare is 4 from 4, 100% record. 22, 25, 25 now. 25, 28, I got 30. 28, it'll be now 28 on beer. 28, it'll be now 28 beer. 28, I got 30. 28, it'll be now 28 I go. 28 now. 28, but goes left, you're out right. 28, that says that I did good one out. 28 on beer. 28, it'll be now 28 out right. 28, I think 30,000 beer. 30,000 now. 30,000 and 2 again if you like, sir. 30,000, let me know 30 on beer. 30,000 now. 30,000, but goes right. 30,000, let me know 30 on beer. 30,000 now. 30,000, all out left. 30,000 around about now. 30,000 go. 30,000, let me know 30,000, but going for the hammer and going now. 30,000 goes right. And at 30,000, we're going for it this time. One more, sir. At 30,000, but goes right and makes make a lot more than this, but goes this time around then at £30,000 and Mr. Kent, 30,000 buys, right hand in the gate. Thank you very much indeed. 27. 27 is next. Nanalak, here's a filly from the first crop of Space Blues, who's already had a winner, and plenty more to come. Here's a filly from a Group 1 family. Come on and show me, you will hear. Come on and give me what about an MB? Anybody got an MB? What about 50,000 here? Anybody got about 50,000? But me in 50, 20. Anybody got a 10 MB? 10,000 now. 10, then let me know 10 about a 10 go. I got 10, then let me know 10 about a 10 now. 10, then let me know who goes on now. 10 about a 10 go. I got 10, then let me know 10 about a 10, 11,000 now. At 11,000. down, I got 12 bid, 14,000 now. At 14 down is right now, 14, 16 bid. At 16 down, did it be not 18 bid, 18, you got 20. At 18 down, did it be not 18 now. At 18 down, did it be not 18 again. I got 18 down, anybody else that left, but he's right. At 18 down, anybody else sitting now at 18 now. At 18 down, the smart time in the ring by Space Blues. At 18 down, did it be already had a winner. At 18 down, did it be not 18 bid, 18,000 now. At 18 down, but you're all out outside. At 18 down, did it be not 18 now. At 18 down, did it be not 19 in the game. At 19, not online. At 19 down, did it be not 19 bid, 19,000 now. At 19 down in the gate, too slow online. At 19 down, did it be not 19 bid, 19 to 20,000 now. At 20 down outside, 20 down, you're out the gate. At 20 down, you're out online as well. You're out left, the bid is right. At 20 down, did it be not 20 on bid, 20,000 now. At 20 down, but you're all out left. At 20 down, did anybody else around about now? At 20 on bid. At 20 down, but going for the hammer and going now. At 20 down, the smart Splay Blues filly. At 20,000 goes in the gate. And at 20,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 20,000, all done, everybody said, here we go. At 20,000 last time. At 20,000 pounds and Finken, thank you. 20,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. $28. $28 next, Kingsfield's agent. Here's a goal by the great Memas. First fall out of the daughter of a champion and fined as a winner in Hong Kong again. Now with earnings of over £580,000. That's under the second dam. First foul out of a sister to a champion. Come on, give me what about an Emmy bid? How about 50,000 here? Anybody got about 50, 40, 20? Anybody got about 20,000 and put me here? Anybody got about 20 or 10? Anybody got 5 and bid? 5,000 now. At 5 is sitting now. 5 again at 5 now. At 5,000, that have been a 5 and who goes on now? 5 and a 5 go. I got 5,000, 6,000 now. 6, 7 and bid. 8,000 now. At 8,000, that have been at 8, 10 and bid. 10,000 now. At 10 is sitting now. 10 I go. I got 10,000, that have been a 10 and a 10 now. At 10,000, that have been a 10 and a 10 go. Anybody else here left? At 10 down, around about now. 10, that'll be now 10 and beer. At 10 down, that'll be now. Who goes on now? 10 I got. At 10, that'll get 11 beer. 11,000 now. At 11 down, that'll be now 12 I got. 14,000 now. At 14 down, that'll be now 16 beer. 16. One of you like, yes? You want to do it? 17 bid. 7. Don't get across. At 17 bid. 17 now. At 17 down. That'll be now 17 right. At 17 down the gateway now. At 17 the Memas. At 17 down. That'll be now 17 is here. 17,000 now. At 17 down. Anybody else here left? At 17,000 with double, treble, quadruple this. At 17 down. That'll be now 17. You're valuing too tightly here. At 17 down. That'll be now 17 now. At 17 down. But going with the hammer and going now. At 17,000. Bid is right. You're out here. At 17,000. Done left. And at 17 down. And we're going for it this time. Hammers up at 17,000 with so much more. And at 17,000, we're going for it this time. Fair warning at £17,000 and afraid not sold. $29. Here's a lovely, lovely filly from Kilman Fall House Studders agent. Here's a filly by the great Memas. The update is that Artesian has been placed again. This is a Group 1 family. And this filly holds an entry in Harry's $500,000 by Goffs at the Ebor meeting at York in August. The next forfeit shortly due, worth over $615,000 last year. She has an entry, and here's a filly who really, really impressed in her paces yesterday. Real class, exceptional ability, huge potential. She looks a lovely, lovely filly in the making, destined to be a cover horse of the future, probably. Come on and give me what about an Emmy bid here? Come on, we won't muck about. Come on and give me what about a couple of 100,000? She's worth multiples of that. Anybody got about a 200,000 and put me here? Anybody got about a 200,000 and put me in 2-1? You get about a 1 where? Anybody got about what? 50 on bid. 50,000 now. At 50,000, let me know 50,000 go. I got 50,000, let me know 50,000 now. At 50,000, let me know. Yes, sir. At 50, what are you doing? 55 now. 60,000 bid. 70,000 go. 70 is here. You're out. At 70, 80,000 bid in front. At 85 if you like. Yes, 85 now. 85 is here. You're out. At 85 would have been 85 on right. At 85 would have been 90,000 bid. You get 195 now. At 95 at 100,000 bid. 100,000 now. At 100,000 then I'm at 100 bid. 100 is left. At 100,000 then it'll be now 100 now. At 100 you both out the gate now at 100 now. At 100,000 then it'll be now who goes on now at 100 now. Anybody else here right? At 100,000 but goes left-handed. At 100,000 then it'll be another members now at 100 bid. At 100,000 this smart smart filly with a big race entry. At 100 down, that'd have been 100,000 now. At 100 down, that'd have been 100 now. Where are we? At 100 down, that'd have been 110 now. At 110 and 20 bid, 120 now. At 120 down, that'd have been 120 bid, 140 go. At 140 down, the 160, 160 now. At 160 down, that'd have been 160, yes sir. At 160 down is left, 160 now. At 160 bid again now, at 160, 170, 170 bid. At 170, 180 got 2. At 180 down, that'd have been 180 bid 2. At 180, 200,000 bid, 200,000 now. At 200 down, that'd have been now 200 bid. At 200 and nowhere near yet, 200 now. At 200 the bid is now 200 now, you're out sir. At 200 down, that'd be now 200 now. Anybody else around about come to? Yes sir. At 200 down, now come back now, 200 the bidders. At 200 down, that'd be now 200 now. At 200 down, that'd be now 200. Anybody right? At 200 down, that'd be yes bidding, 220, 220 bid. At 220 bid again now, 220, you're out. At 220 bid again now, 220 is right. At 220 bid again now, 220 on bid, 220 now. At 220 bid again now, 220, yes sir. At 220 the bid is right now, 220 the phone. At 220 bid again now, 220 out left. At 220 bid, 220 now. At 220, where are we? At 220. At 220, I got 220, 240. At 240, 260, 260 bid. At 260 bid again now, 280. At 280 bid again now, 280 now. At 280, 300,000 now. At 300 down a bid again now, 300 bid, 300 now. At 300 down, that'll be now 300 is right. At 300 down, that'll be now 300 right. At 300 down, that'll be now 300 a smart filly. At 300 in the making, a very smart filly. At 300 down and right with the big race entry. At 300 down, that'll be now 300 bid, 310. At 310, 320. 320, 10 again if you like. At 320 bid again now, 320. 320 on bid. At 320 bid again now, 320. 320 go. At 320 bid again now, 320 now. At 320 I'll come back. At 320 anybody else down below now, 320 now. Anybody else on top? At 320,000 right. At 320,000 anybody down below. At 320 you're out left. At 320 bid again now, 340. 340 bid. At 340, 360. 360 bid. At 360 bid again now, 380. 380 now 4. At 400,000 bid. 400,000 now. At 400 down a bit again now, 400 is right. At 400 it'll be now 420. 420 bid. At 420 bid again now, 420. 420 go. At 420 bid again now, 440. 440 bid. At 440 bid again now, 440. 440 bid. At 440 bid again now, 440. At 440 and it'll be now 440 now. At 440 and right-handed. 440 bid. 460. 460 bid. 480. You got 5. At 480 bid again now, 480 now. At 480 bid again now, 480 bid. 480 now. At 480 bid again now, 500,000 now. At 500 down, that'll be now 500 bid. 500 the gate. At 500 down, that'll be now 500. 500, 520. 520 now. At 520 last year. Where's he gone? At 5, there he is. 520. 520 bid. 520 now. 520 is right. At 520 bid again now, 520. 520 go. At 520 bid again now, 520 now. At 520 bid now, 520, yes sir. At 520, 540. 540 bid. At 540 bid again now, 540. 540 bid. At 540 bid again now, 540. 540 bid. 540 now. A very smart performer at 540. At 560. 560 bid. At 560 bid again now, 560. 560 go. At 560 bid again now, 560. Quickly. At 560. At 560. Those must tell you everything you need to know. At 560. At 560. Yes, sir? 560. 580. 580 bid. At 580,000 bid. 580 now. At 580 bid again now. 580 and fill her up. At 580. Yes? 580. 600,000 bid. 600,000 now. At 600,000 is right. At 600,000, then it'll be now 600. 600, yes, sir? At 600 bid again now. 600 now. At 600. I don't have to tell you anything about this sale. At 600, you are the man. At 600, go 20. At 600,000 bid. At 600, 620. 620 bid again now at 620. At 620 bid. At 620 bid again now at 620. 620 bid. 620 now. At 620 bid again now at 620. 620 bid. Go on, sir. At 620. 620. Look at that. At 620. At 620. At 620. A lot of talking going on. At 620. At 620, surely one more for luck. At 620, but I have to ask you to hurry now. 640. 640 and bid. Where's he gone, Harry? At 640. 640. At 640. At 640, you're back. 640. At 640 is right. At 640. 650. At 650. At 650. Maybe that's a sign. At 650. At 650. Probably is. At 650. 10 for you, sir. Treat you all alike. At 650,000 bid. At 650 bid. at 650, and a bit now at 650. Have 10 more at 650. Look at this big sign at 650. At 650, that could be coming at 650, the way she breezed at 650. Well, thanks for the help at 650 in the gate. At 650, the phone goes down. Anybody else round about now? At 650,000 pounds going this time then at 650. Thanks for your help, sir. At 650 goes in the gate at 650, and she goes this time, hammers up at 650,000. Last time at 650,000. We'll be seeing a lot more of her at 650,000, and goes this time at 650,000 pounds. And Mr. Brown from Blandford, thank you very much indeed, sir, and the very best of luck. 650,000 pounds buys. Lovely, lovely filly. We look forward to seeing her. Lot 30 is next. 30, consigned by Consign Limited. Here's a colt by, you better believe it, who started off well with his first winner, first crop. Here's a good-looking colt out of a 7-time winner from a Champions family here. All right, what do we got for a start here? Come on and give me what about an Emin Beard? Anybody get an Emin Beard about 50,000 here? Anybody get a bit of 50, 40, 20? Anybody get a bit of 20,000? Come on and give me 20 and put me in. 20, you get a bit of 10. Anybody 5, I got 5,000, then a bit of 5, I get a 5 now. At 5,000, then a 6,000 now. 8,000 beard, 10 and beard. At 10, then a bit of 10, I got 12 beard. 14,000 now. At 14,000 is right, you right, left. At 14,000, then a bit of 14 beard. 14,000 now. At 14,000, then anybody else here left. At 14,000, around about now. 14, 16 beard. 16, 18 now. At 18,000, that'd be now 18 or 20,000 now. At 20,000, that'd be now 2 outside. 22 now, 25 I got. At 25, it'd be now 25. You're about 28 on beer. At 28, it'd be now 28 I got 2, yes sir. At 28, it'd be now 28 on beer. At 28, it'd be now 28. It'd be now 28 I got. At 28 is left and you're out right. At 28, it'd be now 28. It'd be now 28. You better believe it. At 28, it'd be now 28. It'd be now 28. He's already had his first winner. At 28, here's the next one surely. At 28, it'd be now 28. It'd be now 28 I got. At 28, it'd be now 28. It'd be now 28. But goes this time, make no mistake. 28,000 goes, 20, 30 beer. 30,000 and right. 30,000, that'll be now 30 on beer. 30,000 now. 30,000, that'll be now 30 I go. 30,000 now. 30,000 goes outside. 30,000 all out left. 30,000, anybody else is sitting with more. 30,000, that'll be now 30 on beer. 30,000 go. 30,000, but going with the hammer and going now. 30,000 all out right. 30,000 goes in the gate. And at 30,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 30,000 all done. Here we go. At 30,000, one of you likes her. At 30,000 pounds and in the gate, 30,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed.
Lot 31 is withdrawn. Moving on to lot 32. Yeah, consigned by MC Thoroughbreds. Here's a filly here by the No Name Ever. A winning Star Spangled Manor mare that was rated 102, yeah, from the Family of K Club and Green Sense as well. Yeah, your current maiden winner, Green Sense, on the page as well. What about to put me in for her? Get me away, I want 50,000, put me in 50. 50, come on, they'll 30, 20, put me in 10, 5 out of 5 bid. At 5 here, but get about a 5 bid, about a 5 bid now. At 5 at 5,000 now, so I've got to get about a 5 bid. At 5, everybody get 5. At 5 now, everybody get about a 5, everybody get 8 bid. 8 about 8 bid. No Name Ever, filly in the ring. 8 about to get 8 about 8 bid now. 8 at 8 here, but get 8 about 8 bid now. At 8,000 now, got about an 8 bid. At 8,000 now, No Name Ever, filly in the ring. At 8,000 now, better get 10 bid. At 10, about 10. At 10,000 now, what about my starter out left? At 10, it's all with you, sir, on the right. At 10 here, better get 10, about a 10 bid. At 10, the down rate at 102. At 10, better get 10, about a 10 bid. Out of 10. At 10 now, better get 10, about get 10. No Name Ever, filly in the ring. At 10,000 now, better get 10 bid now. No Name Ever, the sire of alcohol free, the sire of whistle jacket. At 10, better get 12 bid now. At 12 here, better get 12 bid now. A very attractive filly. At 12,000 now, by No Name Ever. At 12, everybody get 12, everybody get 12, come on. At 12, 14, he says. 14 now. At 14 now, better get up to 14 bid, 14 bid now. At 14 now, the damn rate at 102. At 14 now, it all makes sense from a top hotel as well. At 14 here, better get 14 now. At 14 got. At 14 now, we'll try to. Everybody get 14, 16. 16 now, quick one. At 16 here, better get 16 now. At 16 now, No Name Ever, filly in the ring. At 16 now, try 2. At 16 bid again, 18. 18 now, 18. At 18 now, we'll let you in for 1. At 18 now, bid again, I'm going to get 18 bid. 18 now. No, they never filly. At 18 now, bid again, I'm going to get 18 now. Green Sense is on the page as well. A very impressive Curragh Maiden winner. At 18 now, 19, he says. 19 now, 19. At 19 now, but again, I'm going to get 19 now. At 19, left the gap open for you, sir. At 19 now, no, they never filly in the ring. At 19 now, come on, where are all my judges? At 19 now, did a very nice breeze as well. But at 19,000 now, going all the while. At 19,000 now, done here right. At 19,000 now, done up on top as well. At 19,000 now, done left. But at 19,000, you're out as well, sir, are you? But at 19,000 now, try one more. But at 19,000 now goes this time. Last time, all done at 19,000 last time. Just short of the mark, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, please follow him out. Lot 33, consigned by Get. Blue Sky is a filly here by Oasis Dream. Out of a See the Moon mare from the Grand Dam. Berlin, the Group 1 performer. Yeah, real quality filly here. Yeah, real quality filly. Well balanced filly coming into the ring. Lovely breeze as well yesterday. Yep. What are you going to put me in for her? I want 100 here. Put me in 100, put me in 80. 80, what are you going to put me in 80? What am I going to get 80? Well, 50, 20, you want to put me in 10, 10 bid. At 10, I'm going to get 10, I'm going to get 10 bid. At 10, I'm going to get 10. At 10, here, but I'm going to get 10, I'm going to get 10 bid, I'm going to get 10 bid now. At 10, Oasis Dream filly in the ring. At 10, I'm going to get 10, but 10 bid now. Really took the eye yesterday. At 10, I'm going to get 12, I'm going to get 12, 15 bid, I'm going to get 15, but 18 bid now. 18 now, you all want in. At 18 now, Oasis Dream filly. At 18 here, but I'm going to get 18, I'm going to get 20, but 20 bid. At 20, but I'm going to get 20, but 22, 22. At 22 now, one of the best breezes yesterday. 22, 25. 25, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid now. 30 here, but get up to 30. 30,000, you're out. 35, but I'm going to get 35. 40 bid, 40 bid, I'm going to get 45. 40 bid, 40 bid now. At 40, but I get 45. 48 out back. At 48, 50 bid, I'm going to get 50 bid. 50 bid here, but I get 50 bid. 50 bid, 50 bid, I get 50 bid, I'm going to get 50 bid. 50 bid, I'm going to get 52. 52, 52. 55, 55. At 55, now you get up to 55, I'm going to get 55. 55, 60 bid. 60 bid, I'm going to 60 bid. 60 bid. 60 bid. At 60 here, but I get up to 60 bid. Oasis Dream filly. At 60 bid, I'm going to 60 bid, I'm going to 60 bid now. At 60 bid. At 60 bid. At 60 here, better get over to 60 bid. At 60 bid. At 60 bid, you're going to leave her behind you. At 60 bid, do not leave this one behind you. 65. 65. 65. At 65 now, better get over to 65. A lovely breeze yesterday. At 65, an Oasis Dream filly. The Sire Midday, the Sire Native Trail. But at 65 going right. At 65 now, the hammer's coming up. But at 65, you're out up on top, lads. At 65, you're all out down below. But at 65, 70 bid. 70 bid, fresh man running. At 70 bid over 70 bid. At 70 bid over 70 bid. At 70 now, come on. At 70 bid over 70 bid now. You're out up on top. At 70 now, the fresh man buys. At 70,000 now, he's full of running. At 70,000 now, 75. 75, 72. 72 is what he wants. We'll give it to him. At 72, every bid's a buying one, sir. Leaves the gap open for you. At 72, now you're about to get 72. Time to land the knockout blow. 75. Try the 80, lads. At 75, but going down below. At 75 now, come on, Oasis Dream filly in the ring. At 75, a wonderful looking filly as well. At 75, it all makes sense. The Grand Dam Group 1 performer as well. But at 75 now, going down below. But at 75, done up on top. Anyone else want to join in? But at 75, everybody get 75, 75, 78. 78. 78. At 78 now, sir. At 78, she's going all the while. At 78 now, Oasis Dream filly in the ring. But at 78 now, going way, way up on top against you. Well, thanks to your help. But at 78,000 goes this time, 78, 80 bid. 80 bid now, 80 bid, 80 bid right at the death. At 80 bid now, he's full of running as well, I'd say. At 80 bid, about 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid. Well, thanks to your help, one bid, boys. Down below we go. At 80,000 last time. Ted Durkin down below, thank you very much. Very best of luck with her. Lot 34, consigned by Sherburne Lodge, is a colt here by Space Blues. Yeah, out of the 96 rated Barouche. Yeah, the Group 3 performer. Yeah, lovely, lovely colt coming into the ring. What are you going to put me in for him? Space Blues, and a debut winner in Cork as well. Yeah. What are you going to put me in? Could not have had a better start. Get me away. What are you going to say? What about to put me in? 20. 20 will get me away. Put me in 20. 20 is what I want for a low start. Put me in 20. 15. Well, put me in 10. 10. 10. Get me away. Put me in 10. 5, 2 bid, 2 bid, about a 2 bid down below. 2, about to get 2. 2,000 now is what I've got. About to get 2, about to get 2 bid. 2,000 now, about to get 2 bid, about to get 2 bid now. 2, 2,000 now out of a 96 rated mare. 2, 2 here, about to get 2, about to get 2, about to get 2, about to get 2 bid. 2,000 now, we're going. 2,000 now, about to get 5 bid. 5 bid, someone sees the value. 5, 8 bid, 8 bid, about 8. At 8 here, about to get 8 bid, about 8 bid now. 8, at 8,000 now, going all the while. At 8,000 now, the down was rated 96. At 8,000 now, 9 bid. 9 bid, at 9,000 now is right. At 9,000 now against my man out back. At 9,000 now, better go to 10 bid. 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid. At 10,000 now, better get 10 bid, better get 10 bid now. A debut winner in Cork by the Stallion as well. At 10, better get 11 bid. 11 bid now. 11 bid over 11 bid. 11 bid with my starter. 11 bid way right. 11,000 now. We'll let you in for one. 11, everybody get 12. 12 at 12,000 now going. Everybody get 12 bid over 12 bid now. At 12,000 now. The dam was right at 96. At 12,000 now going out back. At 12,000 now. Everybody get 12. Everybody get 12 bid. At 12,000 now. Anyone else around the ring? But at 12,000 now. Anyone else? At 12,000. At 12,000 now going this time. But at 12,000 now. This looks very well bought. 12, 14. 14 bid now. 14 bid again, about a 14 bid. 14 at 14 now, bid again, about a 16. 16 now. 16 at 16 now. The dam was right at 96. At 16, this looks incredible value. At 16,000 now, bid again, about a 16. Will we try one or two? But at 16,000 now goes way out back. At 16,000 now, the stallion could not have made a better start. 18 bid. 18 now, try 20, sir. At 18 bid again, about to get 18. He's there, all right, don't worry. At 18 now, bid again, about 18 now. 20 bid, 20 bid, over 20 bid, 20 bid now, 20 bid, at 20 bid, over 20 bid now. Come on, at 20,000 now, but we have to go. But at 20,000 now, going way outside. At 20,000 now, done left. At 20,000 now, going right. At 20,000 now, done right as well. But at 20,000 now, hammers up. Last time. At 20,000, last time. Peter Fay at the back. Thank you very much. Lot 35, consigned by Oak Tree Farm, is a colt here by Hello Zane. Out of the 88, Rate of Beauty of Love. Yep. Bon Voyage, the brother's been placed against its publication of the catalogue. Yeah, lovely horseman into the ring. Yeah, a lot of class to this fella. Yeah, Holly Humes could not have had a better start as well. Yeah, a sire of electrolyte. Put me in. What are you going to put me in for him? Get me away. Lovely colt coming into the ring. Have a look at him. Put me in. What about put me in? 50,000 now. Put me in 50. Come on, gone down to go back up. 50, 30. Well, start me off 10. 10 bid, 10 bid, about a 10 bid, at 10 about a 10 bid, thank you. At 10 about to get 10 about to get 10 bid, at 10 about a 10 bid, about a 10 bid now. The down rate at 88, at 10 about to get 10, about to get 15, 15 about to get 20 bid, 20 bid, at 20,000 now, at 20,000 now, about to get 25, 25, 30 bid, about 30 bid, 30 bid, about 30 bid, 35, 35, at 35, 40 bid, 40 bid, about a 45, 40, 50 bid, about a 50 bid, about 50 bid now, at 50,000 now, at 50,000 now, about to get 52. 52, 52, at 52, but again, I'm going to get 52, 55, 55, 55, 58, I'm going to get 58, at 58, about a 60 bid, 60 bid, about a 60 bid, 60 bid, at 60 now, I'm going to get about a 60 bid, about a 60 bid, at 60,000 now, a lovely horse, at 60,000 now, the dam rate at 88, at 60 bid, about a 60 bid, 60, at 60,000 now, going up on top, at 60,000 out down below, at 60,000 now, but again, about a 60 bid, about a 60 bid, at 60,000 now, but again, about a 60 bid, Hello Humes in the sire of electrolyte, at 60 bid, at 60,000 now, going up top, at 60,000 now, done down below, 62, 62, 62, at 62, done down below, at 62, who wants some more? At 62, do not leave this lad behind you. At 62, did a lovely breeze as well. At 62, already get 62. At 62, going this time, but at 62, goes in the bidders this time, 65. 65, at 65, at 65, now try the 5, at 65, it might just do it, at 65, at about a 65, but you lose them this time, at 65, not one to leave behind, but at 65 goes this time, last time, well done, at 65, last time. Anthony Bromley up on top, high flyer, thank you very much. Lot 36 is withdrawn, lot 37. Consigned by Trade Wind Stud is a colt by Star Spangled Banner, yeah. Brother to 4 winners, no less, including the 105 rated Abel Handy, the 102 rated Woody Creek, and this all makes sense. Did a wonderful breeze here yesterday as well. Yep, 3 individual Group 1 winners for the Stanley last year as well. What are you going to put me in for him? What are you going to say? What about to put me in? Get me away. What are you going to say, ladies and gentlemen? Put me in 100,000. Put me in 100. I want 100 here. Get me away. Put me in 80, 50. Well, 50, well, 30, 20, 10 bid. 10 bid about a 10 bid. 10 about a 10 bid about a 10 bid. 10 about a 10 bid. 10 bid about a 10 bid. Come on. At 10 about to get 15 bid about a 15 bid about 15 bid now. At 15 now. Come on. Star Spangled Banner. 15 about to get 15 about to get 20 bid. 20 bid about a 20 bid. 20 bid about to get 20 bid. At 20 about to get about to get 20 bid about to get 20 bid. 25, 25. At 25. At 25. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. About to get 25. 25. At 25. Look at the pedigree you're buying into. At 25. About to get 25. 25. At 25. Now go again. About to get 25. 30 bid about 30 bid now. At 30 here. About to get about to get 30 bid. 30 bid about 30. About 35. 35. At 35. About 40 bid about 40 bid now. 40 bid about 40 bid. 40 bid about 40 bid about 40 bid now. At 40 Star Spangled Banner. 40 about 40 bid about 40 bid. At 40 bid about 40 45. 45. At 45 now. About to get about to get 45. At 45. At 45 the mare produces nothing but winners. At 45 50 bid. 50 bid. 50 bid. At 50 bid. About to get about to get 50 bid. 50 bid about a 50 bid. Where's my starter gone? 50 bid about a 55. 55. 55. At 55 the mare doesn't miss, lads. At 55 now go again. 55. At 55 bid again. About to get 55. 55. Where is he now? 55 60 bid. 60 bid, 60 bid, at 60 bid, about a 60 bid now, 60 bid, at 60,000 now, what about you right? At 60,000 now, but again about a 60 bid, about a 60 bid, about a 60 bid, 65, 65, fresh man running, at 65, the mare doesn't miss, at 65, 4 from 4, at 65, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, about a 70 bid now, 70 bid, at 70 here, but again about a 70 bid, 70 bid, 75, 75, 75, at 75, nip and tuck, at 75, now bid again about a 75. Look at the pedigree, at 75, 4 from 4, at 75 include two very, very good ones, 75, 80 bid, 80 bid now, 80 bid, about again 80 bid, about 80 bid now, 80 bid, about 80 bid, about 80 bid now, 80 bid, at 80 here, but again about 80 bid now, now sir, at 80 bid now, going outside, at 80,000 now, but he's going all the while, at 80,000 now, you're out up on top, at 80,000 now, do you want 5 or 2? At 80 bid, about 80 bid, 80, 85, 85, 85, at 85, 88, 88, I can't believe he's done it to me. At 88, about 80 bid, about 80 bid now, 88, at 88, we're only getting going, at 88, now try the 90, sir, 90 bid now, 90 bid, about 90 bid, at 90 bid now, the mare doesn't miss. At 90 bid, at 90,000 now, going all the while. At 90,000 now, it goes way up on top. At 90,000 now, better get about a 90 bid. At 90 now, better get about a 90 now. 3 individual Group 1 winners to the stallion last year. At 90, are you sure, sir? But it goes this time. At 90,000 now, done down below as well. But at 90,000 now, going way up on top. At 90,000 now, I thought he'd make an awful lot more, you know. But at 90,000 now, done this time. At 90,000 now, last time, all done. At 90,000, last time. Up on top in the pillar on the phone, thank you very much. Lot 38, consigned by Glending Stables. Is a filly by the wonderful Too Darn Hot. Yep, out of the 81 rated Kingman mare. It was a winner. Yeah, lovely pedigree here. Yeah, what are you going to put me in for her? Too Darn Hot. The sire of multiple Group 1 winners, including the Fallen Angel. Yep, gets them all. Classic winners. Royal Ascot winners. What are you going to put me in for her? Lovely filly here. What are you going to put me in? What are you going to put me in? 100,000. She's going to make it all day long. I want 100 here. Stop me off. What are you going to put me in? Put me in 180, 50. 20 bid, 20 bid, about a 20 bid, about a 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, about a 20 bid, Too Darn Hot in the ring, 20 bid, about a get 20 bid, about a get 20 bid, 20 bid, about a get 20 bid, 20 bid, about a get 30 bid, 30 bid, about a 30 bid, about a 30 bid now, 30,000 now, but again, 30,000 now, but again, about a get 30 bid, about a 30 bid now, Too Darn Hot in the ring, 30,000 now, but again, about a get 30 bid, about a get 30 bid, 30 bid, about a 30 bid, about a 30 bid now, 30 here, but again, about a 30, 30 about a 35, 35, 35 now, but again, about a get 35, way out back, at 35, and about a get 35, about a get 35 bid now, 35, Too Darn Hot filly in the ring, 35 now, but again, about 40 bid. 40 bid, 40 bid, at 40 here, better get about to get 45, 45, at 45, come on, I'm about to get 45, 45, at 45, now better get about to get 45, at 45, at 45, he gets them all, 45, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, at 50 here, better get about to get 50 bid, 50 bid, about a 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, at 50 bid, Too Darn Hot filly in the ring. At 50 bid, about to get 50 bid. At 50 bid, about to get 50. At 55, out back. At 55. At 55 now, come on, sir. At 55 now, better get about to get 55. 55. At 55 now, about to get 55. About to get 55. 55, 60 bid. 60 bid. At 60 bid now, your chance. At 60 bid, about a 60 bid. 60 bid, 65. 65. At 65 now, better get about a 65. 65. At 65 now, better get about a 65. Out of a Kingman mare. 65. What do we get about 65? 70 bid. 70 bid. 70 bid. At 70 here, better get about a 70 bid. About a 70 bid now. But going at 70,000 now, better get about a 70 bid. About a 70 bid now. At 70,000 now, a lovely filly in the ring. 75. 75, 80 bid, 80 bid now, 80 bid, we'll try 80, at 80 bid now is up on top, 80 bid, I'll get 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 100 bid on top, 100 bid now, 100 bid about 100 bid, 100 bid about 100 bid, Too Darn Hot filly, 100,000 now, what about 100 bid, 100 bid, 100 bid, about to get 100 bid, about 100 bid now, 100 bid now, about to get 100 bid, anybody else want in, but at 100,000 now, about to get about 100 bid, but going all the while, 100 bid, are you in, sir? 100 bid about 110. 110 way outside, 110, 110, 110 now, better get about 110, but going outside, 110 now, a fresh man running, 115, 115, 115, Too Darn Hot filly in the ring. At 115 now, he gets them all, classic winners and Royal Ascot winners as well, 120, 120 now, 120, 120 out of a Kingman mare as well, 120 now at about 120, a lovely filly to boot, 120 now at about 120, coming from one of the top hotels, 120 now, but going, 120 now, you lose her, 120, 120, 130. 130, 130 my man, 130 my man, 130 my man, 140, 140, 140, 140 do you want in, 145, 145 you're in, sir, 145, 145, 145, 145, but my man has 145 you're out, 145, 150. 150, 150, 150, Too Darn Hot, 150, 160, 160 now, 160, 160 is left, 170, 170, 170. Now there's one thing to do. 170, 170, fill her up, 170, take her home, 170 is going right, 170 now, but 180, 180, 180, 180 now, a lovely filly to boot, 180, 180, 185, 185, 190, 190, 190, what about my man at the back? 190, time to land the knockout blow. 190, 190. The little gap is up here, and I think you should fill it, lads. 190, 200 got. 200 now. 205, 205. 205 is left. 205, 205 now. Better get 205. 210, 210, 210. 210 now. Better get 210, 220, 220, 220, 220. 220, 220 now. Better get 230. 230, 240, 240, 240 now, but again, I'm going to get 240. At 240, she's not one you'd want to leave behind you. 250, 250, 250, 260, 260 now, but again, about a 260, 260, 260, 260 now, 270, 270 bid, 270 now, 280, 280 got. 280, 280, bit of it, get 280, a special filly, 280 now from one of the top hotels as well, 280, bit of it, 280 now, sir. But I have to go this time at 280, 290, 300. 300 now, 300 now, but again, I'm going to get 300 now. Keep nodding, 300 now, keep sticking out that finger, but at 300 now going left, 310. 310, 320, 320, 320 now, but again, I'm going to get 320. At 320, do not leave her behind you. At 320, you came to buy her. At 320, you're leaving without her. At 320 now, better get a 320. At 320, at 320 now, one for Ascot. At 320 now, better get about a 320. She's all the class as well, out of a Kingman mare, 320, but we have to go this time. At 320,000 now goes this time, last time, all done. At 320,000, last time. Anthony Shout, thank you very much. Very best of luck with her lovely filly. 39, consigned by Lynn Lodge. So does a colt by Havana Grey. Yeah, out of the 99 rated Blizzard. Yeah. Havana Grey, what are you going to put me in for him? He's all speed here. What are you going to say? 150,000, put me in 50. Well, 30 will put me in 20, will put me in 10. 5 bid, about a 5 bid. At 5,000 now, better get about a 5 bid. At 5, better get 5, better get 8 bid. 8, better get 8, better 8 bid now. 80, better get 8. At 8,000 now, better get about 8, better 8 bid. 80, better get 8, better 8 bid. 80, better get 8. At 8,000 now, better get 8, better get 8 bid. 80, better get 8. At 8,000 now, better get 8, better 8 bid. 80, better get 10. 10, better 10 bid. At 10, at 10,000 now, the dam rated in 99. Better get 10, better get 10 bid. Havana Grey in the ring. 10,000 now, but get 10 bid. The Sire of Van Dijk. The Sire should have been a ring. The Sire has so many good ones. 11 online. I'm going to get 12. I'm going to get 12 in the ring. At 12. At 12,000 now. 15 he says. 15. I'm going to get 15. I'm going to get 18. 18 now. At 18 now. But get about 18. Havana Grey. At 18 now. But get about 20 bid. I'm going to get 20 bid. 20 bid. I'm going to get 20 bid. At 20,000 now. At 20,000 now. But get about 20 bid. I'm going to get 20 bid. I'm going to get 20 bid now. At 20,000 now. But get about 20 bid. I'm going to get 20 bid. Havana Grey in the ring. At 20. At 20,000 now. But get about 20 bid. I'm going to get 20 bid. At 20,000 now. 20 bid. 20 bid. 20 bid, 22, 22, 22, at 22, now better get about 25, 25, 25, at 25, now better get about 25, at 25, at 25, at 25, what are you going to do, sir? At 25, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid. 32, 32 leaves the gap open for you. At 32, 35, 35, at 35, try 40. At 35, I'm going to get 35, I'm going to get 35, 35, 40 bid, 40 bid. At 40 bid, about a 40 bid. 40 bid, 40 bid. Havana Grey in the ring. At 40 bid, about a 40 bid now. 40 bid, at 40 bid, about a 40 bid now. Come on, sir. At 40,000 now, everybody get a 40 bid. Havana Grey in the ring. At 40,000 now, everybody get a 40 bid. He doesn't miss. At 40,000 now, nothing but champions. At 40,000 now, everybody get about a 40 bid. Nothing but winners. 42, 42, 42, 45, 45. 45, not one you should be leaving behind. At 45, one for Ascot. At 45, now better get about a 45. At 45, but going up on top. At 45, come on, sir. At 45, better get about a 45. At 45, now better get about a 45. Done right. At 45, I don't get 45, but anyone else. But at 45, you're done out back as well. But at 45 now, I thought he'd make so much more. At 45, Havana Grey in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. But at 45 goes this time. At 45 now, last time, all done. At 45, last time. Up on top, boys. Thank you very much. Lot 40, consigned by Mockler's Hill, is a colt by Spadestown. Out of an Intellamare. Yeah, brother, they're two winners. And there's nothing but grade 1 performers all the way down the page as well. Yep, get me away. What are you going to put me in? Get me away. What are you going to say? 150,000, put me in 50, 30, 20, 10, 5 bid. Fight a bit of 5 bid. Fight a bit of 5 bid now. At 5, at 5,000 now. Spates and Colt in the ring. At 5, hit, but again, but over 5 over 5 bid. At 5, at 5,000 now, but again, but fight. Come on. At 5,000 now, but again, but fight over 5 bid. 8 bid, about 8 bid. 8 about 8. At 8,000 here, got to get 8 bid, about 8 bid. At 8, about 8. At 8,000 now, come on, ladies and gentlemen, about 8 bid. Come on. At 8,000 now, but again, about 8 bid. Brother to 2 winners. At 8, about 8. Nothing but grade 1, group 1 performers down the page. At 8, about 10 bid. About 10 bid now. At 10, about 10. At 10, about 12. About 12. About 15. About 15 bid now. Have you? At 15 your bid, sir. At 15 here, but again, about 15 your bid. About 15, about 15. What about my starter? 18, he says. 18 now. At 18, got to get 18. At 18 here, but again, about 18. But about 18 bid now. At 18,000 now, yeah, sure, sir. At 18 now, but again, about 18. Now, but again, 18 now. At 18 now, a lovely breeze as well. At 18 now, but again, 18. 18 now. 1 for Ascot. 18, 20 bid, over 20 bid. 20 bid, over 20 bid. 20 bid. At 20,000 now, come on, about to get 20. About to get 20 bid now. At 20,000 now, but again. At 20,000 here, but again, about to get 20. But about to get 20 bid now. Come on. At 10, 20, about 20 bid now. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. At 22 is online. 22 is online. At 22, at 22, 25, 25, at 25, 28, 28, at 28, 29, 29, number 29, at 29, at 29, come on online. At 29, do you want her? At 29, do you want come on with a lovely call? 29, at 29, nobody get 29. At 29,000 now, but again, nobody get 29. At 29, you lose out online. At 29, a lovely call to boot. At 29, nobody get 29 from one of the top hotels. But at 29 going this time, at 29 now against you online. At 29, quick if you want him. But at 29, goes against you online. At 29,000 now, anyone else around the ring, a lovely colt. At 29, a brother to 2 winners, and nothing but Group 1 performers down the page as well. But at 29,000 goes this time, last time, hold on. At 29, last time. Short of the mark, I'm afraid. Please speak to the vendor. Lot 41. Yeah, lot 41, consigned by Glen Magoo Stables, a colt by the wonderful Sioux Nation. Yep, please note, ladies and gentlemen, only 1 testicle palpable. Yep, lovely call coming in the ring by what the sensation that is Sioux Nation. Yeah, 15 group winners. Yeah, 15 group winners. What are you going to put me in for him? Get me away. Get me away. What to put me in? 15. 50. Put me in 50. 50. Come on, get me away. 30. 20. Will put me in 10. 10 bid, about a 10 bid, 10 about a 10 bid, 10 here, bid again, about get 10, about get 10 bid, 10 here, bid again, about get 10, about get 10 bid, 10 about a 10 bid, about a 10 bid, 10, 10,000 now, bid again, about get 10, about get 10, about get 10, 10 now, bid again, about get 12, 12, about get 12, about get 12 bid, 12, come on, 12, about get 15 now, 15 he says, 15 now, Sioux Nation, 15 now, bid again, about get 15, about get 15, about 15 bid now, 15,000 now, bid again, about get 15, about get 15 bid, come on, 15,000 now, bid again, about get 15, about 15 now, Sioux Nation, 15,000 now, come on, ladies and gentlemen, about get 15, about get 15, 18, 18, a bit of 18 bid now. At 18, got about to get 18. At 18 now, but again, about to get 18, but to get 18 bid now. Sioux Nation. At 18 now, but again, about to get 20 bid now. At 20,000. At 20,000 now, but again, about to get 20, but to get 20 bid now. 20. At 22, 22, 22. At 22, come on. At 22 now, could double at 22. Sioux Nation. At 22, 25. 25. At 25 now, but again, about to get 28. 28. At 28 now, but again, about to get 28. 28. At 28, about to get 28. Come on. At 28, but again, about to get 28. At 28. At 28 now, go again, about to get 28. At 28. At 28 now, Sioux Nation in the ring. At 28, 29. 29 now. At 29. At 29 now, but again, about to get 29. Sioux Nation, 30 bid. 30 bid, about 30 bid. 30 bid. At 30,000 now, about to get about 30 bid, about 30 bid now. At 30,000 now, but again, about to get 30 now. 15 group winners for the stallion. Group 1 winners as well. 30,000 now, but again, about 30 bid, about 30 bid now. The sire Matilda Picot, the sire of Sox Nation as well. But at 30,000 now goes in the bidders this time. At 30,000 now, done right. At 30,000 now, hammers up. At 30,000 now, last time, all done. At 30,000 last time. In the bidders, you boy, thank you very much. Lot 42. Yeah, consigned by Tally Ho, stud is a colt by Memas. Yep. He's a 3 parts brother to benefit the 104 rated Group 3 performer, benefit from the champions family of Hooray. Yep, did a lovely breeze, did a really good breeze here yesterday as well, ladies and gentlemen, and look at him walk into the ring. Yep, has it all. Has it all. What are you going to put me in for him? Put me in, get me away, I want 200, put me in 200. Get me away, I want 200, 200, 150, well, put me in 100. 100, come on, 100, well, put me in 100, put me in 100, 50. 50 bid, 100 bid, straight away, 100 bid, about 100 bid, 100 bid, I like it, 100 bid, about a good 100 bid, about 100 bid, now everyone should take note of that, 100 bid, about 100 bid, about 100 bid, 100 bid, 100 bid, about 100 bid, about a good 100 now, 100,000 now, but again, about a good 100 bid now, everything is right here, ladies and gentlemen, 100,000 now is going all the while, 100 bid, about a good 110, 110, 110, 110 now, but again, about a good 110, 110, 110 now, look at him in the ring, 110, everything is right, 110, 120, 120 now, 120, at 120 here, but again, about a good 120, 120, 120 here, but again, about 120, 120, 130, 130, 130 now at 130, 140, fresh runner, 140 way out back, 150, 150, 150 bid, 150, 150, you better get 150, 150, look at this, ladies and gentlemen, 150 now, look at him in the ring, 151 for Ascot, 150 now, better get about 150, 150, 150 now going up on top, 150 now, 160, 160, 160, 170, 170 now, 170, 170 now, better get about 170. Everything is right. 180, 180, 180 is up on top. 180 now. You're out as well, and you're out. 190, 190, 200 got. 200,000 now, better get 200 got. 200,000 now, got, I better get a 200 bid. 200,000 now, you're out on the phone. 200,000 now, this one, I better get 200 bid. 200 bid is left. 200,000 now, 200 now, better get 200 bid. 200,000 now, I better get 205. 205. 205, 205 all out down below, 205, 205 now, better get 205, 205, 205, 205, where's my starter? 205, 205 going up on top, 205 all out down below, 210. 210 now, better get 210. 210, 210, better get 210. 210, 210, 220. 220, better get 220. 220 now, 220, 220, everything is right. 220 now, better get 220. 220, better get 220. This slide will bring you everywhere. 220, better get 220. 220 now, better get 220. 220, 220 now going this time. 220, 230. 230, 230, 230, you're about to get 230. 230, everything is right. 230 now, the stallion, the pedigree and the farm he's coming from. 230 now, 240. 240 bid, 240, 250, 250 gid, 250 now, every champion has a story. 250 now, better get 250. 250, 250 now, lads. 250, but he goes right. 250, 260, 270. 270, 270, you better get 270. 270, 270 now, better get 270. Mamas, 270, you better get 280. 290. 290 got. 290,000 now going right. 290 you're out. 290 you're out as well, are you, sir? 290, 300. 300 now, fresh man running. 300,000 now, 310. 310, full of running. 320, 320. Come on. 320 now, better get about 320. 320, 330 now. 330, what about 350? 350 bid. 350 bid. 350 bid, about 350. 350, 350, 380. 380 now. 380, 380, better get 380, 400 got. 400 now. 400 now, better get about 400, 420. 420 now. 420, 420. Every champion has a story. 420, he looks ready for Ascot. 420 now, better get about 420. Everything is right. 420 now, come on, sir. 420, not one you'd want to leave behind you, but 420 going up on top. 420, 450, 450, 480, 480. 480,000 got. 480, better about 480. 480. 480, he's all the pedigree in the world, sir. 480 now, better get about 480. 480, the three parts brother is very, very good as well. 480, the mayor's done it. 480 now, better get 500 got. 500 bid. 520. 520. 520 now, better get 520. Look at him walk around the ring, sir. 520 is not one you should leave behind you. 520 got. 520. 520,000 now, sir. 550. 550. 550. 550 now, I'll give you a second up on top, but 550,000 now going out back. 550, 550. 580. 580 bid. 580,000 now, better get up to 580. 580, 580 now, better get up to 580. Take another look if you want, but 580 now, better get it's only going to get better with this lad. 580,000 now from the farm, the pedigree as well. 580,000 now going this time. 580,000 going up on top. 600,000 got. 600, 620. 620, you're out down below. 620 now, better get up to 620. 620, 620 now, better get up to 620. 620,000 now, we have to go this time. 650. 650 got. 650 now, better get up to 650. 650 now, better get 650, 680. 680, 700 got. 700 now, better get up to 700. 700 now, better get up to 7. 700 now, what about you, sir? 700 now, a stallion's pedigree as well. 700 now, better get 700. Ready for Ascot. 700 now, better get a 700 now. 720. 720. 720, I thought there'd be demand for this fella. 720 now, look at him walk around the ring. He has it all. He has it all. 720 now, better get 720. 720, are you done, sir? Are you done? But 720,000 now going this time, last time, are you sure? But 720 now, this time, last time, all done. 720,000, last time. Anthony Stroud, thank you very much. The very best of luck with him. Lot 43, consigned by Glending Stables, a colt by Calex. Yeah, brother here too, winner as well. Yep. Please note there was only one testicle palpable. Yep. What are you going to put me in? Get me away. Get me away. Calex colt in the ring. What are you going to put me in for him? Get me away. 150, 50. Well, put me in 50, 30, 20. Will put me in 10 bid. Put me in 10. But put me in 10 bid. But 10 bid. 10 here. But again, I'm going to get 10. But I get 10 bid. 10. 10,000 now is all I've got. But I get 10 bid. But I get 10 bid. 10. 10,000 now. But I get over to 10 bid. Calex in the ring. 10,000 now. The Sire Persian Dreamer. Come on. 10. But I get 10. But I get 10. But I get 10 bid. 12. 12. 12. But I get 12. 12 now. But I get 12. But I get 12. But I get 15. 15 now. 15 here. But I get 15. But I get 15. 15,000 now. But I get 15. But I get 15 bid now. 15,000 now. But I get 15. But 15 bid. At 15 now, but again, about 15. 15, come on. At 15 now, 18, he says. 18 now, a lovely colt in the ring. At 18 now, but again. At 18 now, did a good breeze as well. At 18 now, but again, about 18 bid. 18 now, 18. At 18 here, but again, about 18, but again, 18 bid now. At 18 now, but again, 18. 18 now, 18, 20 bid, about 20 bid. 20 man, fresh man running. At 20,000 now. At 20,000 here, but again, about 20 bid now. Real strong colt in the ring. At 20,000 now, but again, about 20, but again, 22. 22, 22, 22, 22, now better get 22, 22, 22, 22, better get 22, 22, now go to better get 25, 25, 25, 25, 28, 29, 29, better get 29, 29, 29, now better get 29, a good colt in the ring, 29, now better get over to 29, now better get 29, 29, 29, going all the while, 29, now better get 29, 29, 29, now anyone else around the ring, 29, not your bid, sir. 30 bid. 30 bid over 30 bid over 30 bid now. 30 bid. 30,000 now. But again, over to get 30 bid over 30 bid. 30,000 now, but again, over to get 30 bid over 30 bid now. 30,000 now, but again, over to get 30 bid over 30 bid. 30,000 now. 30,000 now, but again, over to get 30 bid over 30 bid now. But at 30,000 now, are you sure? 30,000 now, try one if it's any good to you. But at 30,000 now, the Calex goes. 30,000 now, what about my starter? 31. 31. 31. Every bid's a buying one. 31 now, but again, over to 31. 32. 32. 32. 32. 35. 35, 35 now, 35, 35, 35, 40 bid, 40 bid, about a 40 bid, about a 40 bid now. Calex at 40 bid, about a 40 bid, about a 40 bid now. At 40,000 now, at 40, about to get 42, 42, 42, 42 is here. At 42, try 5. At 42 from one of the top hotels as well. At 42, now better again, about to get 42. At 42, at 42, now better again, about to get 42. At 42, at 42, now better again, about to get 42. At 42, at 42, now better again, about to get 42. At 42,000 now, go again, about to get 42, 45, 45. 45, at 45, a lovely horse in the ring. At 45, a lovely colt as well. At 45, it goes this time. At 45, goes up on top. At 45, last time, hold on. At 45, 48. 48. At 48, at 48, I'm going to get 48. Look who you're buying from, sir. At 48, I'm going to get 48. At 48, at 48, I'm going to get 48, but goes this time. At 48 now, are you sure? At 48 goes this time. Last time, hold on. At 48, 49. Can't believe it. At 49 going this time. At 49, has to be 50, sir. 48 or 50 bid. 50 bid, 50 bid, about a 50 bid, about a 50 bid, about a 50 bid. At 50,000 now goes this time. Last time, hold on. At 50,000, last time. Up on top, thank you very much. Lot 44, consigned by the Bloodstock Connection. Yeah, Bay filly by Sioux Nation. By Sioux Nation, filly coming in the ring. Yeah, what are you going to put me in for? Very good breeze here as well. Yesterday, get me away, get me away. What are you going to put me in? 100. Put me in 100, we'll put me in 50, 30, 20, 10 bid, 10 bid, about a 10 bid, at 10 about a 10, at 10,000 now, better get 10, at 10 here, better get 10, better get 10, better get 10 bid, at 10,000 now, better get 10, better get 10 bid, at 10, better get 10, at 10,000 now, better get 10 bid now. A very good sire of fillies in Sioux Nation. At 10, better get 10, better get 12 bid, 12, better get 12, at 12,000 now, better get 12, better get 12 bid, at 12, at 12,000 now, better get 12, better get 12, better get 15, 20 bid, 20 bid, better get 20 bid now, at 20 here, better get 20, at 20,000 now, better get 25, 25, at 25 now, better get 25, better get 25, at 25 now, better get 25. Sioux Nation filly in the ring. The sire Matilda Picot, the sire of Ocean Jewel at 25, but going all the while. At 25 now with a brilliant breeze here as well yesterday. At 25 now going all the while. At 25, better get 30 bid. 30 bid, 30 bid, 35, 35, 35, at 35 now, better get number 35, at 35, at 35 now, Sioux Nation filly, at 35 now, better get number 35. 35, at 35, at 35 now, go again, I better get 35. You lose her, at 35 now, do not lose her. At 35 now, better get number 35, I better get 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 42, 45 way out back. Against you all, lads. At 45, now better get up at 45. 45, at 45, now better get up at 48. 48, fresh man running. 48, at 48, now you're all out. At 48, now better get up at 50 bid. 50 bid, about a 50 bid. 50 bid, 50 bid, get 55. 55 got. 55, at 55, now better get about a 55. 55, at 55, now come on, lads. At 55, do not want to leave left behind. At 55, now go again. 55, 58. 58. 58, at 58 now, great breeze here yesterday. At 58, about to get 58, about a 58. 58, at 58, you're out right. At 58 now, going to my men out the back. At 60,000 now. 60 here, better get in a 60 bid. 60 bid, at 60 bid, about a 60 bid, about a 60 bid. At 60 bid, the possibilities are endless with her. 60 bid, 62. 62, at 62 a lovely filly as well. At 62 going this time. At 62 now go again this time. At 62 going out back. At 62 goes this time. 65. 65 my man. 65 my man. At 65, come on. At 65 now go again about a 65. 65, 65, 68. 68. At 68, every pound a prisoner. At 68, better get about a 68. At 70 bid, about a 70 bid now. Come on. At 70,000 now, better get about a 70 bid, about a 70 bid now. At 70,000 now, going this time. At 70,000 now, going this time. At 70,000 to my men down below, boy. You're out, lads. At 70,000, my men, boy. Do you want her? At 70,000 now goes this time. Last time, all done. At 70,000, last time. Jack Davison, the code, thank you very much. Lot 45. So yeah, sorry, your bid. Yeah. It's his bid out the back there. Yeah. Yeah, lot 45, consigned by Gary Bloodstocks, a coat by Sue Nation out of an acclamation mare. Yeah, it's all speed here, all speed. What are you going to put me in for him? Get me away, get me away. Get me away, what are you going to say? Get me away, what are you going to put me in? 50,000, put me in 50, 30, 20, will put me in 10 bid, 10 bid, about a 10 bid. At 10, I better get a 10 bid, I better get 10 bid. At 10 here, better get about a 10, I better get 10 bid, about a 10 bid now. At 10,000 now. At 10 here, better get about a 10, I better get 10 bid now. Sioux Nation Colt in the ring. At 10,000 now, I better get 10, I better get 10, I better get 10. 12, 12, I better get 12, I better get 15 bid. 15 now, 15. At 15 here, better get 15, better get 15 bid now. At 15, I better get 16. 16 now, 16, 18. 18, 19 out back. 19 now, but again. At 19, 20, better 20 bid now. 20 here. At 20,000 now, better get 20, better get 20 bid. 20 bid. At 20,000 now, going all the while. At 20,000 now, better get about a 20 bid. 15 group winners by the Stallion as well. At 20,000 now, going right. At 20,000 now, better get about a 20 bid, better get 20 bid now. You're done out back, lads. At 20,000 now, goes this time. At 20,000 now, better get about a 20 bid, but 20 bid. At 20 bid, your bid, boys. At 20,000 now, better get about a 20 bid, better get 20 bid now. At 20,000 now, going this time. At 20,000 now, your bid, boys, sir. At 20,000, done out back. I'll let you in for one if it's any good to you. But at 20,000 now, goes this time. At 20, better get 22. 22. Fresh man running. 22, 24. 24, at 24, better get up to get 24. 24, at 24, and I better get up to get 24. 24, 25. 25. 25, at 25, are you sure? At 25, now better get up to get 25. At 25, looks very well bought. At 25, but goes this time. At 25, last time, all done. At 25, last time. Down below on the pit, thank you very much.
Now we're moving on. 46 from Egmont, ladies and gentlemen. Here is a son of the ever-popular Kodai Glory. He's out of a winning daughter, Nathaniel. The dam at the best rating, 87. She's a sister to Arctic Sound, the 110 rated. How on, give me away. Get you nothing but winners this hour. Get me started, what they say. Give me away. Give me away, will you say, come on, have a bit of 40, have a bit of 40, 20, have a bit of 10 to give me away, have a bit of 10 to give me away, well on, 5 bid, had to get a bit of 5, the Coat-Eye Glory, get a bit of 5 on bid now, had to get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5, first produce of a winning sister to Arctic Sound, had to get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5 on bid now, had to get a bit of 5, had to get a bit of 5, I got to get a bit of 5, up, a bit of 5 with a lovely page to back them up, had to get a bit of 1 on 6, 6 on bid, 6, 7 on bid, 7 on bid, I get a bit of 7 on bid now, take a look, I get a bit of 7, I get a bit of value in the ring now, had to get a bit of 7, I get a bit of of 7 a bid. How to get a bit of 7,000, get a bit of 7 up, a bit of 7 on. He goes all the time now. How to get a bit of 7 up, a Kodai Glory. How to get a bit of 7 up, a bit of 7, get a bit of 7 a bid. How to get a bit of 7 out of a winning Sister to Arctic Sound. 7, 8 is online. Get a bit of 8 is online. At 8 and bid, 8 and bid. What do you want to do, sir? 9 outside. At 9 and bid, and I bid away outside. I get a 9 bid now. How to get a 9, here's a bit of value, and I get a 9 against you online now. How to get a 9, and he goes all the time. I get a 9. 10 is in the ring. 10 is online. 10 is online. I get a bit of 10. I'm a bit of 10. 10 is online. How to get a bit of 10. I'm a bit of 10 a bit now. How to get a bit of 11. 11 a bit now. At 11 a bit of 11 again. I get a bit of 11 a bit of 11 against you online. The bid's in the ring. I get a bit of 11 a bid. At 11, he's wonderful value. 12. 12 on bid online. I get a bit of 12. I get a bit of 12. What do you want to do, sir? 13. 13. A bit of 13 bid now. I get a bit of 13. A bit of 13 bid. A bit of the value of the day so far. Come on. The Kodai Glory. I get a bit of 13. 14 is online. I get a bit of 14 bid now. I get a bit of 14. A bit of here is wonderful value, ladies and gentlemen. 15. And he goes all the time and against you online. I get a bit of 15. I think he's wonderful value. I get a bit of 15. A bit of 15. A bit of 15 bid. I'd have you one, sir. I get a bit of 15. A bit of 15. Come on, I get a bit of 16. I get a bit of 16 to my online bid. I get a bit of 16 bid. I get a bit of 16. Whatever you want to do. I get a bit of 16. A bit of 16 against you. Top left as well. He goes to my online bid now, sir. I get a bit of 16. A bit of 16. A bit of 16. 18. 18 bid. I get a bit of 18 bid. At 18. A bit of 18 bid. Now 20, sir. I get a bit 18 against you online now. The bid's in the ring. I get a bit 18 against you below. I get a bit 18. He's wonderful value. 19. 20 bid. 20 bid. 20 up and a bit of 20 bid now. 20 up and a bit of 20 bid. Now against you online. I get a bit of 20 guard. I get a bit of 20 guard. I get a bit of 20. The bid's up top now. I get a bit of 20. A bit of 20. Kodai Glory goes now. I get a bit of 20 bid. Come on, have one, sir. I get a bit of 20. A bit of 20. A bit of 20. But goes way up top. Here we go. Against you online. I get a bit of 20,000. Fair warning. Goes to the bid in the ring. This time and done. I get a bit of 20,000. All done. I get a bit of 20,000. Last time. Thank you very much. 20,000 you buy up top. Thank you. 47 is withdrawn. 48, yes, 48 coming in the ring now. Bushy Park. Send us up a Son of A Ali out of an own sister to Sandiva. The 109 rated Sandiva, ladies and gentlemen. You've got a Nunthorpe winner on the page and living the dream. Yeah, Nunthorpe winner on the page. Come on, you put me where you will. The well-bred Son of A Ali, the Norfolk winner. Get me started. Lovely, give me away. What do you say here? Can I get a bit of 35, 30? Have a get a bit of 30. Can I get a bit of 20? Give me away. Have a get a bit of 20. Well, put me in. Have a get a bit of 10. Come on, the A Ali. 5 bid. 5 on bid. 5 and I get a bit of 5. Well on. 6 bid. I get a bit of, you bid of me. 8 bid. 8 up and a bit of 8 of God. 8 up and a bit of 8 and bid. Come on, I get a bit of coat to the ring. I get a bit of 8 bid. I get a bit of 8. Son of the Norfolk winner. 10 on bid. 10 I get a bit of 10 of God. I get a bit of 10 on bid. Out of an own sister to Sandiva. 12. I get a bit of 12 on bid now. I get a bit of 12. Are you bidding me, sir? Yeah, but I get a bit of 12. What do you want to do? I get a bit of 12. I get a bit of 12 on bid now. I get a bit of 12. Come on, I get a bit of 12 and against you all the time now, men. I get a bit of 12. The bid's outside. I get a bit of 12. I get a bit of 12 on bid. And the A Ali goes. I get a bit of 12. I want to get a bit of 12 on bid now. I get a bit of 12. I get a bit of 12. Come on, I get a bit on 14 bid. I get a bit of 14 bid now. I get a bit of 14. Up and a bit of 14. Here's a wonderful bit of value in the ring now, ladies and gentlemen. I get a bit of 14. Up and a bit of 14 bid. What's that? Well on 15 bid. 15 up and a bit of 15 bid. I get a bit of 15. Up and a bit of 15. Come on. He's out of an own sister to 109 rated Sandiva. I get a bit of 15. I get a bit of 15 bid. The Son of the Norfolk winner. I get a bit of 15. Up and a bit of 15 bid. I get a bit of 15 bid and going. I get a bit of 15 bid and against you online as well. I get a bit of 15 bid now and I'll take a single anywhere. I get a bit of 15. Up and a bit of bid of value here now, ladies and gentlemen. I get a bit of 15 but goes outside. I get a bit of 15 against you in front, sir. I get a bit of 15. Up and a bit of 15. Here we go. I get a bit of 15. Up and a bit of hammer up and I get a bit of 15 bid. I get a bit of 15 bid. Come on, fair warning. Have you won? I get a bit of 15. Up and a bit of 15. When you lose them, so I get a bit of 15 bid. I get a bit of 15. Here we go. I get a bit of 15. Up and a bit of 15. All done at 15,000 last time. Mr. Buick, thank you very much. Outside you buy 15. Thank you. 49 is withdrawn. 50, Derry Connor, blue point coat, and a cracking one to boot. Just in relation to the above, the lot coming in the ring, lot 50, the above coat received fellow Beautizone for sore shins. as stated 24th of April from Mr. Fogarty, veterinary surgeon. And it's in relation to a smashing son of Blue Point out of a pivotal mare, the Grand Dame, the black type performer, a son of the wonderful Blue Point. Come on, get me away. Second produce of a pivotal mare. Come on, have a get a bit of 250, 200. Have a get a bit of 200. Have a get a bit of 150. Have a get a bit of 100 to get me away. Have a get a bit of 100 to get me away. Have a get a bit of 50 bid. 50, a bit of 50 bid now. How to get a bit of 50, a bit of 50, a proper sword. I get a bit of 50, a bit of 50 bid. How to get a bit of 50 bid. Get a bit of 50, a bit of 50 guard. 50, a bit of 50 bid now. How to get a bit of 50, 55. To get a bit of 55, 60 bid. Smashing coat. 65, 65 and a bit now. How to get a bit of 65, to get a bit of 5 a bid now. How to get a bit of 65, 70 bid. 70, get a bit of 70 got now. How to get a bit of 70, a bit of 70 got. 70, a bit of 70 bid now. How to get a bit of 70 bid. 80 bid. 80, a bit of 80 got. 80 bid. 80, a bit of 80, a bit of 80 bid. A bit of a proper coat to get a bit 80 up, a bit of a proper breeze. At 80 bid. 90 bid. 90, a bit of 90 bid now. At 90, a bit of 90,000. Get a bit 90, a bit of 90 bid and take a look at a bit 90 got now. How to get a bit 90 bid. 90, a bit of 90 bid. 100 bid. Get about 100,000. Get a bit of a bid. Where? At 100 bid. 110. 110. I get about 110. I get about 110 now. You're both out. I get about 110 bid. At 110, I get about 110 and bid now. At 110, I get about 110, 120. 120, get about 120 bid. At 120, get about 120 bid. At 120, get about 120, get about 120, the Blue Point. At 120, get about 120 bid now. At 120, get about 120, up about 120 bid. At 120, 130. 130, get about 130 bid now. At 130, get about 130 God. At 130, what do you want to do? To get about 130, get about 130. And he goes right now. At 130, get about 130, get about 130. What do you want to do? 140, 140 bid now. At 140, get about 140 God. At 140, get about 140, 150. 150, 160, 160 bid. At 160, 160 bid. At 160, 160 bid. At 160, 170, 170, get about 170 bid. At 170, get about 170. Yes, sir? 180, 180, get about 180 bid now. At 180, get about 180 God. At 180, 180 bid. 190, 190 bid. At 190 bid now. 200 bid. 200 bid, a bit of 200,000 bid. At 2 bid. At 2 on bid. At 200,000, get a bit of, did a proper breeze now, sir. Proper sire. At 200,000, get a bit of 2 and a bid up top now. How to get a bit of 200,000 bid on if you want them. You're gone outside to get a bit of 200,000, get a bit of 200,000 bid now. And the Blue Point goes. How to get a bit of 200,000 against you on the phone, sir. How to get a bit of 200,000, get a bit of 2 on bid now. At 200,000, get a bit of 2. We all done now. How to get a bit of 200,000. He goes sharp right, upright. How to get a bit of 200,000, get a bit of this time and I'm now fair warning, sir, against you on the phone. How to get a bit of 200,000. He goes up top this time and done. How to get a bit of 200,000 last time. That's for the crowd. Thank you very much. 200,000 buys. Thank you. 51 Hyde Park. Yeah, here's a daughter of A. Ali. Lovely filly coming in the ring out of a sister to Jimmy Styles. She's a sister to a 2-year-old winner, Supersonic Man. He had a best rating in 95, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a sweet filly. Jimmy Styles, of course, the group performer trained by Clive Cox. Now let's, here we go. The family here in front of you. And a daughter of the Norfolk winner. Come on, get me away, get me away. What do you say? A likeable filly. Get me started. Come on, I've got a bit of 50, 40, 40. Can I get a bit of 30? Can I get a bit of 20? Get me away. Sweet filly. Have I got a bit of 20? Get me started. Can I get a bit of 10 and bid? 10 and bid. 10, I get a bit of 10 bid now. I get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10. The A. Ali. Get a bit of 10 on bid. 12. 12, I get a bit of 12 on bid now. 14. 14, a bit of 40 bid. A lovely filly. 14, a bit of 40 bid. At 40 bid, 16. 16 bid now. At 16, a bit of 18. 18, a bit of 18 bid now. At 18, a bit of 18 bid. The A. Ali. Get a bit of 18, a bit of 18. 20 bid, 20 got down below. Get a bit of 20 got. At 20,000, get a bit of 20, but a bit of 20 bid now. I get a bit of 20, but a bit of 20 bid. I get a bit of 20, but a bit of 20 got. At 20,000, get a bit of 20. 22 is online. I get a bit of 22 on bid. At 22 is online. I get a bit of 22 on bid. At 22, yes, sir. I get a bit of 22. 24, 24. 24 is in the ring. You're gone on my left. 24 to get a bit of 24 on bid. At 24 to get a bit of 24 on bid now. At 24 to get a bit of 24 got. At 24, and the bid's in the ring now. I get a bit of 24 to get a bit of 24 and going all the time. I get a bit of 24 I got. At 24,000, a bit of it goes in front now. I get a bit of 24 against you on 9. I get a bit of 24. 25, fresh bidder. 25, 25, 25. What do you want to do, sir? 25, 25, 25 on bid now. At 25, 26, 26 on bid. I get a bit of 26. Yes, at 26, a bit of 26 on bid. At 26, did a lovely breeze. Sweet filly. At 26, 27, 27. And I'm still waiting for you online. I get a bit of 27, 28, 28. A bit of 28. Now there's a gap to fill. I get a bit of 28. And the bid's in the ring now. To get a bit of 28, a bit of 28 I got. At 28,000, get a bit of 28, a bit of 8 in bid. At 28, a bit of 28. Come on, proper filly in the ring. At 28, 28, a bit of 28. And she goes right now. 29.
29, 29, still waiting for you online. 29, yes sir, 30 bid, 30 bid, every bit of mine. Want to get a bit of 30 bid, 30 up and a bit of 30, and she goes now. Want to get a bit of 30 bid, whatever you want to do. Get you online as well. The Ayali filly goes now. Want to get a bit of 30,000, get a bit of 30, and she goes right. Want to get a bit of 30,000, we all done. Here we go, hammer up, she goes. Want to get a bit of 30,000, against you online. Want to get a bit of 30,000, against you left, she goes. Want to get a bit of 30,000 last time. Thank you very much. You buy at 30,000. Not sold. 30,000 not sold. 52 from Mockler's Hill. Here's the Sonic Calyx. Yep. Sonic Calyx, second produce of a showcasing mare. The update, of course, is Dubai. Imo is now a 3-time winner. Lovely dark, deep pedigree. We've a veterinary note to hand in relation to the lot of the ring. The above-mentioned colt had an elevated temperature on the 21st of April 2025 and was treated with non-steroidal anti-inflammatories. That's in relation to the lot in the ring. Lot 52, here we go. Yep, put me in where you will. Get me started. What do you say here? Get me started. The Calyx. He's a smashing model. Get me away. Put me in where you will. Get me started. Have a get about 100. Have a get about 180. Have a get about 80, 40. Put me in. Have a get about 40. Put me in. Have a get about 20. Get me away. Have a get about 20. A smashing model in the ring. Have a get about 20. Get me away. 20 bid. 20 bid. 20 bid. About 20 bid now. At 20,000. Get about 20. About 20 bid. 20 bid. 20 bid. Smashing model. 20 bid. About 20 got. 20 bid. About 20 bid. 22. 22. 22 to get about 22 on bid. At 22. The Calyx. Get about 22 bid now. At 22, 24. 24 on bid. At 24 to get about a 24 bid now. At 24, 24, 24 on bid. At 24 to get about a 24 I got. At 24, 24 on bid. He's a smashing model, ladies and gentlemen, with a lovely deep page. 26, 26, 28, 28 on bid. 28 about a 28 I got. At 28 about a 28 on bid now. At 28 to get about a 28. Where's that? At 28 about a 28 to get about a 28 about a 30 bid. 30 bid. 30 bid. The Calyx. I get about a 30 about a 30 bid. Miss your family. At 30,000, 32. 32 on bid. At 32 to get a bit of 32. What do you want to do below? At 32 to get a bit of 32 on bid now. At 32 to get a bit. He's a smashing model, ladies and gentlemen. 35. 35 on bid now. At 35 to get a bit of 35. You're gone left. At 35 to get a bit of 35 on bid now. 37. 37 a bid. 37 up top to get a bit of 37 a bid now. At 37 I got. At 37 to get a bit of 37 bid. At 37 up top now. At 37. What's that? 40. 38, 38 and bid, 38 and bid, same rules apply, 38, 38, a smashing model, and against you online to bid as well, at 38, 39, 39 and bid, 39 and bid, whatever you want to do, 39 and bid now, he's a gorgeous model, 40 bid, at 40, about a 40 bid, and you're gone right as well, how to get a bit of 40, about a 40, he goes now, how to get a bit of 40, about a 40 bid, what about your left, how to get a bit of 40 bid, how to get a bit of 40, a smashing Sonic Calyx now, how to get a bit of 40, he goes below, one if you want him, how to get a bit of 40, well thanks for that, here we go, he goes, how to get a bit of 40, about a 40, I think he's terrific value, but he goes this time. Had to get about a 40,000 last time. Mr. Ryan, thank you very much. 40,000 buys. 52, knock and glass. Yeah, here's a Supremacy colt out of a winning own sister to Broken Stones. Yep. It ain't two. Of course, the Bosrasham winner of last year. It's been stakes placed this year. It was sold to America. Here we go. Get me away. Out of a winning own sister, the Broken Stones. Come on, get me away. The Supremacy. Already off for the winner there with his first crop. Get me started. Kind of a about a get me away. Kind of about a 40, 35, 20. Have a get about a 20,000. Get me away. Kind of about a 20. Get me away. The Supremacy. I'm on. Have a get about a 20. Come on. Have a get about a 1 on 10 bid. I get about a 10,000. Get about a 10 I got. I get about a 10 on bid. Get about a 10,000. Get about a 10 on bid. Now take a look. I get about a 10 on bid. Get about a 10,000. Get about a 10, 12, 12 on bid. 12. I get about a 12 on bid now. I get about a 12. I get about a 12, 14. I get about a 14 bid now. I get about a 40. Now here's a bit of value, ladies and gentlemen. I get about a 40. About a 14 bid. The Supremacy. Get about a 40 up with a lovely deep page. I get about a 40 up. About a 40 bid now. I get about a 40. Come on. I get about a 40 up. About a 40 bid. I get about a 40 up. About a 14. I get about a 40. Damn. A winning own sister to two black type performers. 15. Where? 16, 16, 17, 17, 17 bid, 17 bid, and you're gone right as well. I got about a 17 bid. Here's terrific value. 17, about a 17 got. At 17, about a 17 bid now. At 17, about a 17 got. Come on. At 17,000, get about a 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, 19 bid. At 19, about a 19 bid now. At 19, about a 19 against you, but I would get about 19 bid. I'd get about 19, about a 19 bid now. I'd get about 19. Come on. I'd get about 19, about a 19 bid. I get about 19, about a 80 on you below, sir. I get about 19 bid now. I'd get about 19, about 19. A bit of value in the ring, but you've got to bid me at 19, about a supremacy at 19,000, about 90. Who'd say 20? 20 bid. 20 bid. 20, about a 20 bid now. At 20,000, about a 20. Have you won? At 20,000, about a 20, about a 20 bid, about a 20 guard. I'd get about a 20,000 down below. I'd get about a 20. Have you won? At 20, about a 20. Well, thanks for the help. Here we go. I'd get about a 20,000, about a 20, about a down below. Here we go. Hammer up. All done. The supremacy goes at 20,000 last time. Thank you very much. You buy. 54 is next, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Brown Island. Here is a son of Members. The dam, a winner at 2. Winning daughter, Luke de Vega, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, lovely deep page. Grand Dam was a grade 1 performer, as you can see. New Zealand, come on, get me away, get me away. What do you say? Son of the mighty Mamus. First produce of a 92 winning 2-year-old by Luke de Vega, ladies and gentlemen. What a lovely deep page. Get me away. What do you say here? Come on, get me away. Have a bit of 40, 30, 20. Have a bit of 20, 10. The Mamas. Come on, have a bit of 10. What's that? Thank you, madam. 5 bid. I'd get a bit of 5,000. Get a bit of 5 a bid now. I'd get a bit of 5,000 out of a winning daughter, Luke de Vega. 5. I'd get a bit of 5, 6, 7. Come on, this is ridiculous. I'd get a bit of 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of 7 a guard. The Mamas. I get a bit of 7 a bit of 7,000. Get a bit of 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of 7, 8. 8 and bid. 8. Come on, I get a bit of 8 and bid. 8,000. Get a bit of 8 and bid. 9. 9 and bid now. To get them a 9,000. Get them a 9 and bid. Mamas, ladies and gentlemen. I'd get them a 9,000. I'd get them a 9 and bid now. I'd get them a 9 and bid. I literally give them away. I'd get them a 9 bid. 9 bid. 10 bid. 10 a guard. 10 a guard. This is ridiculous. 11. 11 a bid. At 11 a bid. At 11 a bid. 11 bid. Out of a winning daughter, Luke de Vega. At 11,000. Get them 11 a bid. At 11,000. Get them 11 a bid. At 11 up and a bit of 12 is online. 12 is online. At 12 I get a bit of 12 a bid to my online bid now. I'd get a bit of 12 a bid. I'd get a bit of 12. I'd get a bit of 12 I got. I'd get a bit of 12. I literally give them away. Out of a winning daughter, Luke de Vega, the dam was rated 94 at only 12 on bid. The Mamas goes to my online bid now at 12, 13, 13 bid. 13, a bit of 13 bid now. I'd get a bit of 13 bid. At 13 bid. And against you online. I'd get a bit of 13, a bit of 13 got. I'd get a bit of 13, a bit of 14 bid. 14, a bit of 14 bid now. I'd get a bit of 14 is online. At 14, a bit of 40. Make no mistake about it, madam. I'd get a bit of 40. I think he's wonderful value. I'd get a bit of 14, a bit of 40. I hardly thought you were going to buy him on one bid. I'd get a bit of 40. And the Mamas goes now. And you're all going to miss him. Have you won? Have you won? I'd get a bit of 14, a bit of... Yes? No, take 15. 15 bid. 15 is here. You bidding me? Where's the seats? 16 bids, 16, and against you online. Bid is up top in the seats at 16 against you online and against you as well, madam. I'd get a bit of 16 bid. He's wonderful value. I'd get a bit of 16 out of a winning daughter, Luke de Vega. I'd get a bit of 16,000 against you now, madam. 17 is online. 17. Have you 20, sir? At 17. 20? 20 bid, 20 gone. Get a bit of 20 bid now. At 20,000, get a bit of 20 bid now. At 20, a bit of 20 gone. At 20,000, get a bit of 20. Come on. At 20,000 against you online. The Mamas goes now. 22. Are you sure, sir? One any good to you? If it's any good to you, well, thanks for the help. At 22, and I go to my online bid. So at 22 against you outside, madam. At 22 to get a bit of 22. One before we go, sir. To get a bit of 22 to get a bit of 22. The Mamas goes now. At 22 to get a bit of 22 with a smashing page. At 22 and it goes to my online bid. At 22 this time and done. At 22,000 last time. Online buys, 22,000. Thank you very much. 55 Egmont. Here's the Sioux Nation coat. Yeah, he's out of a winner. He's the second produce of the winner. Here we go now, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, son of the wonderful Sioux Nation. You put me where you will. Get me started, what they say. Get me away. Damn, a winner. Come on, good deep page. Get me started, what you say. Come on, I've got about a 40, 30. Come on, I've got about a 30. Come on, I've got about a 20, 10. I've got about a 10, 5. I've got 5,000 to give me away. Come on, I've got about a 5 to give me away. I've got about a 5. Get me started, put me in. I've got about a 5 to give me away. Oh, my God. 5. What's that? 3 bid. 3 on bid. My God. I got about a 3,000 bid. The Sioux Nation. At 3,000, get about a 3 on bid. I don't need 3,000. Get about a 3 on bid now. I get about a 3. Come on, I get about a 3,000. Get about a Sioux Nation. And if a winner, I don't need 3,000. Get about a 3. About a 3 bid. I get about a 3. A proper sire. At 3,000, get about a 3. And I'll take one anywhere. Get about a 3 bid. Come on. 4. 4 on bid. 4 about a 4 on bid now. I get about a 4,000. Get about a 4 on bid. Come on. I get about a 4 on bid now. I get about a 4,000. Get about a 4. About a 4 on bid. 4 on bid. Come on. Come on. At 4,000, get about a 4. And take a look here now, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful value. I don't need 4,000. Get about a 4 on bid. Proper sire. I get about a 4. About a son of his out of a winning dam as well. I don't need 4 Good deep page and only 4,000. Had to get a bit of 4 and bid, and I literally give him away. 4,000. Brave Emperor Sire and Sioux Nation, come on. Had only 4,000, get a bit of 4 and bid. Had to get a bit of 4 and bid now, to get a bit of 4 in Europe, a bit of 4. 5. 5 on bid. 5,000, get a bit of 5 on bid. 5 bid. Fresh bidder. Had to get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5 on bid. Had to get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5. He's got to be wonderful value. Had to get a bit of 5 and against you all 9. The Sioux Nation goes now. Had to get a bit of 5 on bid, get a bit of 5, whatever you want to do. Had to get a bit of 5, I get a bit of 5 on bid. And against my start at 6. 6 on bid. 6 on bid now. At 6,000, get a bit of 6 on bid. At 6,000, get a bit of 6 now. You got to be quick. Had to get a bit of 6,000, get a bit of 6. You got to be quick. Here we go. Had to get a bit of 6, 7. 7 a bid. 7 a guard. 7 a bit. 7 a bid. 7 a bid. 8. 8 a bid. 8 a bit. 8 a bid now. To get a bit 8 a bit. 8 a guard. Had to get a bit 8,000. I'll take a single if it's any good to you. Had to get a bit 8 a bit. I'll take a single if it's any. What's that? 10. 10 bid, 10 on bid, 10 I get a bit of 10 I got. Had to get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10 I got. Had to get a bit of 10 on bid, yes sir. Had to get a bit of 10 I got, get a bit of 10 on bid. Had to get a bit of 10 in. You're going to lose him on 1. Had to get a bit of 10 on bid. Here we go. Hammer up. He goes outside. All done. At 10,000, get a bit of 10. I get a bit of Sioux Nation goes this time and done. Had to get a bit of 10,000 all done. To get a bit of 10. Yes. At 10,000, get a bit of all done. He goes at 10,000 last time. You buy him outside. Thank you. 10,000. 56, Tally-ho. Yeah, here's a son of Kodiak. Out of a sister to good effort, no less. You put me in where you will. Did a proper breeze, this fella. Son of the wonderful Kodiak. You put me in where you will. Get me started. What they say here, ladies and gentlemen. Coming up, I get about 100. Coming up, I get about 180. 80, 50. Have I got about a 40, 20 bid. 20 up, about a 20 bid now. At 20,000, get about a 20, about a 20 got. 20, about a 20 bid. 20 bid. 20, about a 20 bid. 20, about a 20 got now. At 20,000, get about a 20, about a 20, 25. 25 a bid now. At 25, 25, 30 bid. 30 bid. Get about a 30,000, get about a 30 bid now. At 30, about a 30. Well on, 35. 35 a bid. 40 bid. 40, about a 40 bid. At 40 bid, 45. 45 a bid now. At 45, 50 bid. 50, about a 50 bid now. At 50, about a 50 bid. And the Kodiak going to get a bit of 50, about a 50 gone. How to get a bit of 50,000, get a bit of 55. 55 to get a bit of 55 a bid now. 60 bid. 60 bid, about a 60 got. 60 bid, about a 60 got. 60 bid. 60 bid, about a 60 bid. 65. 65 a bid. 70 bid. 70 get a bit of 70 got now. How to get a bit of 70,000, get a bit of 70, about a 70 got. 75. 75 a bid. At 75 to get a bit of 75 a bid. How to get a bit of 75, 80 bid. 80 bid, about 80 got. Get a bit of 80,000, get a bit of 80 bid now. How to get a bit 80, about 80. And the Kodiak goes all the time to get a bit 80 bid. How to get a bit 80,000, get a bit 80. It goes 80 up, about 85. 85 at a bid now. How to get a bit 85, to get a bit 85 I got. How to get a bit 85, to get a bit 85. Yes, sir. How to get a bit 85, to get a bit 85, to get a bit 85 a bit now. How to get a bit 85, to get a bit 85. A proper son of Kodiak. 90 bid. 90 up, about 90 bid now. 95. 95 to get a bit 95. I took it here. 95, 100 bid. 100 up, about 1 bid. At 100,000, get a bit 1 bid now. At 100,000, get a bit 1 I got. What I get a bit 1 bid. In the seats now. At 100,000, you're going on my left. To get about 100,000, get a bit 1 bid now. At 100,000, get a bit 1 I got. Yes, sir. At 100,000, get a bit 1 bid. Get a bit 1 bid. 15. 15 to get a bit 15. 110. 110 to get a bit 110 bid. At 110, took it right. In the seats. To get about 110 to get a bit 110 bid. At 110, 115. 115 to get a bit 120. 120 get a bit 120 bid now. At 120, get a bit 120. Get a bit 120 gone. At 120, 125. 125 to 30. At 130, get a bit 130 bid now. At 130, get a bit 130. Get a bit 140. 140 get a bit 150. 150 get a bit 150 bid now. At 150, get a bit 150. Get a bit 150 gone. At 160. 160 get a bit 160 bid. At get a bit 160. You did a proper breeze now, sir. At 160, get a bit 160 from a wonderful nursery. 170. At 170, 180. Get a bit 180. You might as well, sir. At 180, get a bit 180. Get a bit 180 gone. At 180, get a bit 180. Get a bit 180 bid now. And the Kodiak goes now. At 180, get a bit 180. Get a bit 180. Get a bit 180 bid. At 180, and he could be anything, sir. At 180. At 180. You've the right man beside you to train him and all. At 180, at 180, get a bit of 180, get a bit of 180, yes sir. At 180, will we try one more? At 180, come on. At 180, get a bit of 180, and the Kodiak goes now. At 180, get a bit of, will we try one more? At 180, get a bit of 180, got to get a bit of 180. I hate to see you lose him, but he goes outside. At 180, get a bit of 180, got. At 180, get a bit of 180 bid. At 180, and I took it way outside now. 200 bid. At 200 bid. I think one more, 25. Are you sure? At 205, at 205, well, thanks for the help. He goes outside at 205 to get a bit of fair warning. He goes now, sir, and you're going to miss him on one at 205,000 this time. Fair warning. He goes outside at 205,000 against you all at 205,000 last time. Michael O'Callaghan, 205,000. Thank you very much. 57, Rockfield and Ardad filly. Yep, the dam won 6. Family of a Royal Ascot winner in Quick Susie. Family of a Royal Ascot winner and Quick Susie. Yeah, the Queen Mary winner, ladies and gentlemen. And the Dam won 6, and she's brought a couple of winners, including a 5-time winner in New Park. You put me where you will, get me away. The Ardad filly. Yeah, come on, the perfect power, sorry. Get me away, can I get about a 60. Good breeze, 40. Have I got about a 40, 20. Have I got about a 20, get me started. Can I get about a 20, give me 10, 10 a bit, 10, 10, 10. Come on, I've got about a 10 a bit. A lovely filly, 12. Quick Susie family, 15, 15, 18, 18, about 18 bit. 20 guard, 20, about a 20 bit now. I get about a 20 now. Take a look. I get about a 20 guard. I get about a 20, about a 22. I get about a 22 on bid now. I get about a 22 in the Ardad filly. Get about a 22 bid. I get about a 22 now. Take a look. I get about a 22 bid. I get about a 22. I get about a 22 now. Take a look, ladies and gentlemen. I get about a 22. I get about a 22 now. But I get about a 22. Here's a bit of value. I get about a 22 on bid. I get about a 22. 22 I got. At 22 and I'm waiting on you all. I get about a 22 bid now. I get about a 22. I get about a 22 bid. Come on. At 22 to get about a 22 bid. I get about a 22. She did a proper breeze to boot as well. At 22 to get about a 22 on bid. At 22, Quick Susie family. At 22 to get about a, well on, 25, 25, 25 on bid. At 25 to get about a 25, 25 on bid. 27, you bidding me? 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid. What do you want to do? 30 bid, 30 bid. The bid's below. At 30, about a 30 got. At 30,000, get about a 30. And the bid's below now. I'd get about a 30,000. Have you two? I'd get about a 30,000, get about a 30 bid now. I think she represents wonderful value. Quick Susie family, Ardad filly. I'd get about a 30. The sister to New Park, and she goes at 30,000, get about a 30, about a 30 bid. A wonderful bit of value in the ring now, ladies and gentlemen. I'd get about a 30,000, but make no mistake, she goes in front at 30,000, get about a 2 if you want her back now. Are you sure? At 30,000, well, thanks a lot. At 30,000, she goes below this time and done. I get a bit of 30,000, get a bit all done. This time she goes, make no mistake, at 30,000 last time. Axo 2, thank you very much. 30,000 buys. Thank you. 58, Tally-Ho, a Kodiak filly. Out of a sister to the very good black Mambazo. It's a lovely deep pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, adore to the wonderful Kodiak. Put me in where you will, get me started. Have I got about a 40? Have I got about a 40, 30, 20? Have I got about a 20, give me away? Could I got about a 10? Put me in, have I got about a 10? Have I 5,000 to give me away? 5, bred to do the job. Have I got about a 5,000 to give me away? Come on, have I got about a 5? Where's that? Well on, 5 bid. I get about a 5, I get about a 5 on bid now. I get about a 5,000, get about a 5. Oh, but I get about a 5, well spotted Isabel. I get about a 5 on bid. I get about a 5,000, get about a 5 on bid. 5 bid, Kodiak filly. 5 bid. 7 bid, 7 a bid, 7 a bid now. At 7 a bid, 7 to get a bit of 7 a bid. At 7,000, get a bit of 7 a bid now. At 7 bid, the Kodiak filly, lovely page, 7 bid. And she goes at 7,000 to the bid on the right. At 7 a bid, 7 to get a bit of 7 a bid now. At 7,000, get a bit of 7. Now take a look, ladies and gentlemen. I get a bit of 7,000, get a bit of 7 a bid now. I get a bit of 7,000, get a bit of 7. You bid on if you want to. I get a bit of 7. What an opportunity. But she goes against you online to boot as well. I get a bit of 7 a bid, get a bit of 7,000, get a bit of 7 a bid. I get a bit of 7,000, get a bit of 7, about a 7 a god. I get a bit of 7, about a 7. Come on, I get a bit of 7 against my starter. Here we go. Goes down below. I get a bit of 7,000, get a bit of 7. Bid on if you want to. I get a bit of 7,000. Here we go. I get a bit of 7,000. She goes at 7,000 last time. And you buy her, sir. Thank you very much. 59, Malavana House Stud. Yeah, here's the son of Tazleet. The update is that Delgado, well, that was second in its only start last year. Well, it's come out and won its maiden this year. Holds a derby entry, holds a German derby entry, should I say. The Dam was a winner at 2. She's bred 5 winners. Should read a gelding, ladies and gentlemen. Should read a gelding. With the update that Delgado is his winner of the maiden. Yep. Heads to the German, it holds a German derby entry. Here we go, a son of the Sarah Bradson. Let's get me started. What do you say? Give me away, will you? You put me where you will, get me started. A fine individual to bid. Come on, give me away. Have I 40, 30? Have I got a bit of 20? Have I got a bit of 20? Give me started. Have I got a bit of 10 to give me away? Have I got a bit of 10,000 to give me started? Well on, 5 bid. I get a bit of 5 a bid. The son of Tazleet. I get a bit of 5. I get a bit of 5 a bid. I get a bit of 5 up, a bit of 5 a bid. Well, a lovely page to back him up. But I get a bit of 5 bid now. I get a bit of 5,000. I get a bit of 5 bid. I get a bit of 5,000. Get a bit of 5 a bid. I get a bit of 5,000. Get a bit of 5 a bid. I get a bit of, come on. I get a bit of 5,000. Get a bit of 5 a bid now. I get a bit of 5,000. Get a bit of 5. The Taslee to get a bit of 5 a bid. Delgado, maiden winner since the catalogue was printed to get a bit of 5 a bid. To get a bit of 5,000, get a bit of 5 bid, to get a bit of 5. You bid me 6 on bid. Well on 7 bid, 7 a bid to get a bit of 7,000 bid now. To get a bit of 7 up, a bit of 7. I think he represents a wonderful bit of value now. To get a bit of 7 a bid, 7,000, get a bit of 7. Yes sir. To get a bit of 7,000, get a bit of 7. 8 a bid, 8,000, get a bit of 8 a bid. What do you want to do? Get a bit of 8 a bid. Yep. 10 to get a bit of 10 I got. 10 a bit of 10 bid now. To get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10 a bit of 10 bid. To get a bit of 10. The Taslee goes now, men. Whatever you want to do, he represents a wonderful bit of value. At 10, to get a bit of 10 on bid. At 10,000, get a bit of 10 on bid. To get a bit of 10 on guard. To get a bit of 10. He goes outside to get a bit of 10 on bid. To get a bit of 10, a bit of 10 with the update. To get a bit of 10, a bit of 10 on guard. To get a bit of 10,000. And he goes now, make no mistake. At 10 on bid, the Taslee goes. At 10,000, get a bit of 10. Here we go. At 10,000, get a bit of 10. He goes on my right. At 10, get a bit of take one if it's any good to you, man. To get a bit of 10, a bit of 10,000. Here we go. To get a bit of 10, a bit of 10. All done. Hammer up. He goes at 10,000, get a bit of 10 on bid, and you're going to miss him on one. To get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10. All done. At 10,000 last time. Thank you very much, Mr. Creighton. 10 buys. 60, Gabriel Claude, yeah, daughter Mo Hatter, no less. You have a champion 2-year-old filly on the page, and Damson, the Phoenix Stakes winner, the Queen Mary winner as well. Yep, sweet filly, ladies and gentlemen. Dam has bred the very good Kiki, the best official rating of 95 for Eddie Lynham. Here's the sister, family of a Queen Mary winner, and a champion 2-year-old in Damson. Yeah, you put me in where you are. Lovely filly. Give me away. Come on, give me away. Can I get about a 60? Have I got about a 60, 50 by a proper sire as well. 40. Have I got about a 40, 10. Well done. Hope you get her as well, sir. 10 I got. 10 a bit of 10 on bid. I had to get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10 on bid. To get a bit of 10 on bid. I had to get a bit of 10. The sister to Kiki. To get a bit of 10 bid. I had to get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10 on bid. To get a bit of daughter Mo Hatter. Get a bit of 12. 12 on bid. 12 I get a bit of 12 bid. 12 on bid. 12 I get a bit of 12 on bid. 14. 14 bid. 14 a bit of 14 bid now. At 14 a bit of 14 bid now. 16. 16 bid. 16 bid. 16 a bit of 16 bid now. 20 bid. 20 a bit of 20 got. At 20 bid, get a bit of 20 bid now. At 20,000, get a bit of 20 a bit of 20 bid. At 20,000, get a bit of 20, and you've been on if you want to. Get a bit of 20 gone. At 20,000, get a bit of 20, a bit of 20 bid now. At 20,000, get a bit of 20, and against you online, get a bit of 20 gone. I get a bit of 20,000, get a bit of 20, a bit of 22. 22, lovely filly. 22, 22, 22 to get a bit of 22 bid. At 22 to get a bit of 22 on bid. At 22 to get a bit of 22, whatever you want to do now. 24. 24, 24 bid, 24, the sister to Kiki. I had to get a bit of 24, 24 in bid, 24, a bit of 24, yes sir, at 24, 26, 26 in bid, at 26, a bit of 26, 26, 26, a bit of 26, at 26, at 26, 26, what do you want to do? 26, what on? 28, 28 in bid, at 28, a bit of 28, now the 30 men, at 28, a bit of 28 in bid now, lovely filly, sister to a 95 rated, you've a Queen Mary winner on the page, champion 2-year-old, in Damson, and she goes at 28, get a bit of 28 a bid now. At 28, a bit of 28 a bid. At 28, and I think she represents a wonderful bit of value now, ladies and gentlemen. At 28, get a bit of 28, and here we go. At 28, get a bit of 28, the Mo Hatter filly, fair warning. At 28,000, get a bit of 28, 30 if you want it now, men. At 28, get a bit of 28, well, last time, here we go, hammer up. At 28,000, get a bit of all done. This time and done at 28,000 last time. Short of the target, she's unsold at 28.
Right, moving on. 61, A&N Bloodstock. Yeah, he's a Saxon Warrior filly with a good breeze as well. Good black type pedigree. Very, very, very fast pedigree as well. Let's get going here then. Come on, a good Saxon Warrior. Samuel Life for a low star. We're going to get this kick going. Come on, a little bit of 60, 20. Come on, a little bit of 10 bit down below. Bit of the one to the heat of the bit of 10 ga. Hey, 10,000 good Saxon in the ring. A bit of the one to the bit out 10. Already 10,000. Keep it coming if you want a bit of the one town. Here to the bit of 12 now. Already 12,000. My man on the telephone. You're right up top. Another bit of 12. Another bit of 14 ga. Hey, 14,000. Bit of the one to the good filly. Already 14 now. A bit of 16. Here to the bit of 16 ga. Already 16,000. My man in the rear. You're right up top. Already 16 now. A bit of 18. Bit of the one. A bit of 18. Now a bit of 20. Here to the bit of 20 ga. Hey, 20,000 bid on the rail. Already 20,000. Who goes on round the ring? A bit of the one. Here to 20 ga. Already 20,000. Bit of the one. A bit of 2. A bit of 22 now. Already 22. You're all out down below. You're out up top. Now 22, 24. Another bit of one. A bit of 24. Now 26. 26. 26. My man. 26. 30. 26. 28. 28 bid. Already 20. A bit of the one. A bit of 28. Now 28. Our fresh man way upstairs. A bit of the one. A bit of 28 ga. Already 20. A bit of the one on the telephone. Already 28. You're out below. You're out here as well. Already 20. A bit of the one. A bit of 28. Already 28. I have have now. Lovely filly with a lovely page. 28, come on if you only win as well. 28, but the wide of the minute 28, 30 bid. 32, 32. 32, 35, 35, 35 over the wide of the minute 35. 35, have you got 5 more over the wide of the minute 35 ga. 35 over the wide of the minute 35. At 35, roll that downstairs, fellas. At 35, 38, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 over the wide of the minute 40. 40,000. Oh, the pedigree shoe ever need 2. 42, 42, 42. 42, 45, 45 over the wide of the minute 45. 45 goes up top. You're out the telephone over the wide of the minute 45. 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 over the wide of the minute 50. At 50,000 over the wide here, bit of 50 ga. 55, 55, 55, and keep it coming if you want her. 55 over the wide of the minute 55. 60 bid, 60 ga. 60 over the wide of 5. 60,000 if you got 5 more. Another bit of 62, 62, 62. She breathes very, very well. 62, 65, 65 over the wide of the bit of 65. 65, you're out to get over the wide of the bit of 65. 68, 68. 68 over the wide of the bit out 68. We were going so well, you and I. 68 over the wide of the bit of 68. 70 bid. 70 bid. My man on the bridge. At 70,000 over the wide of the bit out 70. At 70,000, you're out the office the bid. 72. 72. 72. 72, 75, 75 over the wide of the bit of 70. Have you 80? At 75, 80 bid. 80 over the wide of the bit of 80. At 80,000 over the wide. Have you 2, 5 or 100? At only 80,000 over the wide of the bit of 80. 5. 100? 90. 90. 90, I know where we're going. At 90 over the wide of the 90. If you don't, he will. 5. 95. 95. 95. This is slow progress for a lovely filly, you know. At 95 over the wide of the minute 9, but she is going at 9500 ga. At 100 over the wide of the minute 100. At 100,000, you're all out to your right-handed as well. At 100,000 over the wide, here to be heated at 100 ga. At 100,000, have you 5? At 100,000, because it goes 5. 105, 110, 110. 110. You were on the wrong leg the whole time. At 110, a bit of the wide, a bit of 110. Have you 20? At 110, a bit of the wide. We have to go if we have no more. At 110,000, hammer up and gone. This time, hold on. 15. 115. At 115, she's very smart, you know. At 115, yes, sir. At 115, because it goes on the telephone, 20. Still on the wrong leg. At 120. At 120, bit of the wide, at 120. At 120, bit of the wide, here, bit of 120 ga. At 120,000, you are out the telephone, goes in the office. On 120,000, hammer up and gone this time. Hold on. At 120, last call. Alex Elliott in the office. Thank you. 120. 62 is withdrawn. 63 is withdrawn. So 64 is next in the ring. 2 very quick withdrawals there. 64. Mark Grant. Here's the R-Dad with a good pedigree as well. Yeah. Well-bred Ordad filly coming to the ring. Let's get going here. Come on, let's go to going 100. Let's get going. Come on, a bit of between 50. Let's get ready. Come on, a bit of 20. Come on, a bit of 10. Bit down over the water, a bit of 10 gar. Hey, 10,000. I hope you bar as well. A bit of the water, a bit out 10. Hey, 10,000 goes around the bit 12. Over the water, a bit of 15. Another bit of 15 gar. Hey, 15,000. A bit of the water, a bit of 15. 15,000. A bit of the water, a bit of 18 gar. 18 gar. 18. Bit of the water out the telephone. You're up top. Hey, 18,000 goes around the ring. A bit of the water, a bit of 18 now. Hey, 18,000. 20. Bit of the water, a bit of 20 gar. Hey, 20,000. I have more than one. Bit of the water, a bit of 20. Hey, 20,000. 22. Bit of the water, a bit of 22, bit of the water, bit of 22, 25, 25, 25, 25. Have you 30? 25, 28, 28, bit of the water, bit of 28. Only 20, bit of the water, bit of 30, bit of the water, here, bit of 30 gar. At 30,000, you're out way outside. At 30,000, my man here, bit of the water, bit of 30, now bit of 30 gar. At 30,000, bit of the water, bit of 30. At 30,000, 2, 32, bit of the water, bit of 32. Now at 32, bit of the water, bit of 32, 35, 35, 35. How you 40? 40 bit, 40 bit of the water, bit of 40. At 40,000, bit of the water, bit of 40, now bit of 42. 42, 42, 42, 42, 45, 45 bit of the water, bit of 45. At 45 bit of the water, here bit of 45 gar. At 45, the Ordad filly at 45, 48. 48. Turn down the 50. At 48, bit of the water, here bit of 48 gar. At 48,000, 50 bit. 50 bit of the water, the minute 50. At 50,000, my man outside, bit of the water, here bit of 50 gar. At 50,000, now you're out way upstairs as well. At 50,000, the bits down below here, bit of the water, bit of here, bit of 50 gar. At 55, very, very sharp saw as well. At 50,000, you're out here as well. At 50,000, having you better be on the telephone. At 50,000, have now down below, has it, you know? At 50,000, who goes on around the ring, a bit of the water, bit of here, bit of 50 gar. 2. I spotted him, don't you worry. 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 bid. 60 bid of the water, the bit at 60. At 60,000, my new man up top, a bit of the water, here a bit of 60 gar. At 60,000, bit of the water, now 5. At 60,000, have you 5? At 60,000, 2. 65, 65. 65 over there. Could have been yours. Hurry 65. Another bit here. A bit of 65 gar. Hurry 65. Very, very, very sharp filly here, you know. Hurry 65 round the ring. A bit of the wide. We are going. Hurry 65 round the ring. A bit of the wide. A bit of 65. Are you done? Hurry 65,000 goes way upstairs. Hurry 65,000. Your out is here as well. Hurry 65,000 hammer. All right here, right-handed. At 65,000 hammer up and gone. This time. Hold on. Last goal quickly. At 65,000 hammer up and sold. Last chance at 65. Anthony Bromley, high flyer. 65. Upstairs, thank you. 65 is next, funnily enough. Brown Island Stables. Yep, here's a Space Blues filly. Yep, entering the Derby and the Oaks series. Yep, the Swedish Derby and Oaks. Again, she's a filly with a good black type pedigree here. Let's get going. Come on, the Space Blues filly. Now, let's get going. Come on, a bit of 50, 20, 20. Let's get going. Let's not muck around. Where are we going to go? Come on, a bit of premium for a start. A bit of 3, a bit of 1, a bit of 5 bid. Here, a bit of 5 now. Hit 5,000, a bit of 1, a bit of 5. Hit 5,000 going around the ring. A bit of 1, a bit of 5. He said here, a bit of 8, a bit of 5 now. 6, already 6,000, a bit of 1, a bit of 6. At 6, a bit of 1. Come on, if you like, a bit of 7 bid down below. A bit of 1, a bit of 7, another bit of 7 gar. At 7,000, now you're out online. At 7,000, you're out online here. Make no mistake. A bit of 1, a bit here, a bit of 7 now. Already 7,000. You're all out sitting at 7,000. Come on, let's get on with it here. Now here to the bit of 7. She's a very well-bred filly. At 7,000, all the entries as well. At 7,000 round the ring. A bit of 1, a bit out 7. At 7,000, who's got one? If you want her, come on. Now got to be value here. At 7,000, have none. Here to the bit of 7. Here to the bit of guard, to the bit of guard. At 8,000, I've got him. A bit of 1, a bit out 8. At 8,000, you're out my original man. A bit of 1, a bit of 9 bid. 10 bid. 10, a bit of the wide of the minute, 10. At 10,000, you're outside. At 10,000, goes close to us here. A bit of the wide of the minute, 10, surely. Already 10,000. Can't be dear at this sort of money. Already 10,000, but she's going over the wire. A bit of the wide of the here to the bit of 10 now. Already 10,000 round the ring. A bit of the wide of the minute, 10. Now, already 10,000 goes here, left-handed. Already 10,000 round the ring. A bit of the wide, 11 bid. 11. And it took a bit of thinking about 12 bid. 12 bit of the wide of the bit out 12. Already 12,000 left-handed has a bit of the wide of the bit. He did a bit of 12 gar. 12,000 bit of the wide of the bit out 12. 12,000 none of the bit of 12. 13. 13. And she is still tremendous value. 14. 14, a bit of the wide of the bit of 14. 14,000, a bit of the wide of the bit of 14 gar. 14,000 round the ring. Half now goes. My man here left-handed. Already 14,000. You're out right. You're out online. 14,000 hammer up. We do go if we have no more. 14,000 all done and finished. Last call. 14,000 all done last time at 14,000. Marco Botti down below. 14. Thank you very much. 66 is next. Beachley Bloodstock. And Ifraj Coat. Brother to a black type performer. Again, he's a well-bred colt. The champion's pedigree as well. Let's get going. The Ifrash in the ring. Come on to the bit. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 100. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 50. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 20. Let's not hang around. Come on. The Ifrash colt. The lovely, lovely champion's pedigree. Let's get away. Come on to the bit of 20. Come on if you like. A bit of the wide, a bit of come on to the bit of 10. But here to the bit of 5. But here to the bit of 5 now. Hey, 5,000. A bit of the wide, a bit of 5. Hey, 5,000 goes on round the ring. A bit of the wide, a bit of 5, 6. A bit of the wide, a bit of Gaia. 8,000. My man. A bit of the wide, a bit of 8. 8,000. You're out the telephone. You're out the cap. A bit of the wide, a bit of here to the bit of 8,000 now. 8,000. Haven't you been me close? 8,000. Come on now to the bit of 10. My new man. A bit of the wide, a bit of here to the bit of 10. A bit of 10 Gaia. 10,000 now. The bit of 12 bid. Fresh bidder again. 12,000. Have now. You're out the glasses. 12,000. A bit of the wide, a bit of 12. A bit of 15, he says. I'm in the one here, a bit of 15 now. 15,000 goes, a bit of the one, a bit of 15. 15,000 I have now. You're out outside and you're out up top. Already 15, 18 bid. 18 a bit of the one, a bit of 18. 20 you got. 20 a bit of the one, a bit of 20. Already 20,000 left-handed has a bit of the one, a bit of 20, another bit of 20 got. 20,000 I have now. You're all out here. Already 20,000 I have now. You're all out online as well. Already 20,000. Come on if you like, a bit of the one, a bit of 20. We are going. Made no mistake at 20,000. He's a very, very well-bred colt. Already 20,000 round the ring. A champion's pedigree as well. Already 20,000 hammer up, but he goes down below. Here left-handed. Already 20,000 hammer up. Quickly if you want him. Already 20,000 because the good Ifraj is going. 20,000 all done. This time, hammers up. Last call. 20,000 all done. Goes left-handed in the glasses. 20,000 hammer up and sold. This time all done. Last call at 20,000. Alfredo down below. Thank you. 20,000. Yeomanstown, Supremacy colt then. Yeah, again, he's a well-bred colt and he's entered in Harry's $500,000, as you can see. Let's get him going. The Supremacy colt. Let's get him away. Come on, a bit of semi-light for a start. 50. Let's get him away. Come on. He's a very well-bred colt here. Where are we going to go? 50, 20. Come on, a bit of 10. Come on, 5. But here to the bit of 5 now. Hey, 5,000. I hope you buy him as well. A bit of the one, a bit of 5. Hey, 5,000. I'm in the heat of the bit of fool running here. A bit of the 5, 6. A bit of the one, a bit of 8. 8,000. A bit of the one, a bit of 8. 8,000. My man over the one, a bit of the one, a bit of 8. Here to the bit of 9, 10. A bit of 10 now. At 10,000, a bit of the wide of the minute 10. At 10,000, come on, fellas, a bit of the wide 12, a bit of the wide of the bit of 12 now. At 12,000, my other man's in, you're out up top. At 12,000, come on, another bit of here, a bit of 14, ga. 14, you're still out, fellas. At 14, do one in as well, a bit of about 14. 16, fresh bidder again. At 16,000, come on, you're all out below, a bit of the wide of the bit of 16. At 16,000, you bid me, fellas, come on, a bit of 60, 18. 18. 20 bid, 18, 18, 18, 20 bid, 20 bid of the wide of the bid out 20. At 20,000, you're out up top, fellas. A bit of the wide of the here to the bid of 20 now. At 20,000, you're out the bidders, fellas. At 20,000, the bid's down below against you, the one bid of the wide here to 20 now. At 20,000, you're out on line. At 20,000 is a very, very, very well bred colt here, you know. At 20,000, but he goes my man down below. At 20,000, you bid me up top. At 20,000, come on, the good supremacy, but he is going. At 20,000, come on, he can't be dear at this sort of money. At 20,000, you're all out here as well. At 20,000, yes or no, fellas? At 20,000, have you two? At 20,000, a very well-bred colt. A very good nursery at 20,000, but he goes, my man, downstairs at 20,000. Yes or no? At 20,000, hammer up. We have to go. If we have no more at 20,000, you're only about 2.5 feet away from buying, you know. At 20,000, all done. This time, last call goes down below at 20,000, hammer up and sold. Last call at 20,000, all done. Alfredo down below, 20. 68, Ballynure Park stud. Here's an acclamation code. Out of an Exceeding Excel mare. She's a dual winner herself as a 2-year-old. Yep, let's get going. Good, solid acclamation code here. Let's get him away. Come on, another bit of set. Breeze well, this fella. Let's get away. Come on, another 50, 20. Come on, let's get going. Come on, another bit of 10, 5 bid here. At 5,000, a bit of the one, another bit of 5. At 5,000, come on, the acclamation code in the ring. A bit of the one, another bit of 5. Come on, here, a bit of 5, another bit of 5 now. At 5,000, a bit of the one, 6 up top, another one, here, another bit of 6 here. At 6, another bit of 7. I've got him all the one, bit of the one, another bit of 7. At 7,000, I have you on the one, bit of the one, another bit of 7, another bit of 8,000 ga. At 8,000, bit of the one, another bit of 8. At 8,000, my man, a bit of the one, another bit of 10. He said a bit of the one, here, a bit of 10 now. At 10,000, a bit of the one, down, about 10, 12, here to the bit of 12 now. At 12,000, bit of about 12, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, right-hander, bit of the bit of 15. At 15,000, you're out close and you're out outside. At 15,000 goes our man here, bit of the one, bit of here, bit of 15 ga. At 15,000, you bit me upstairs. At 15,000, come on and good now. Good acclamation count. At 15,000, of a good 2-year-old winning mare as well. At 15,000 goes right on the one, bit of the one, bit of here, bit of 15 now. At 15,000, you're out on line. At 15,000, keep it coming, one, bit of here, bit of 15 ga. At 15,000, you're out the rail. And you're out way out back at 15,000. The bid's here and the bid is right-handed at 15, 18, 18, 18, 18. Cannot be dear. At 18, a bit of the one, a bit 18. At 18,000, round the ring, a bit of the one, a bit 18, another bit 18 ga. At 18,000, the acclamation code and an Exceeding Excel mare. At 18, a bit of the one, the ring, a bit of the one, a bit 20 ga. 20, a bit of the one, a bit 20. At 20,000, going right-handed to the one, a bit of the one, a bit 20 here, a bit 20 ga. At 22. 22 outside at 22, bit of the wide of the bit of 22. Yes, 22, 24, 24, bit of the wide of the bit of 24. At 24, 2 again, 24, 26, 26, a bit of the wide of the bit of 26. At 26, the bid's outside, a bit of the wide of the here, a bit of 26 car. At 26 goes way outside. At 26, I have now. You're out the bridge, you're out the telephone. At 26,000, hammer up. We have to go. At 26,000, you're all out close to us here. At 26,000, hammer up. Are we done? This time, last call at 26,000, hammer up. Last time at 26, all done. Thank you. Outside, 26. 69, Maymas from Gary Bloodstock. Yeah, breezed very well. 3-time winning mare. Again, a daughter of Exceeding Excel. Let's get going here. Gary Bloodstock's Maymas coat. Let's get him away. Come on. There we're going to set him alight. Come on. We're going to get going. Come on, another bit of 100. Let's get going. Come on, I want 100. Come on, let's get going. Come on, a bit of 50. Where are we going to come on? O'Neilly buying myself for this somebody. Let's hit 10 bit here. A bit of 10 ga. 10,000, bit of the water, a bit of 10. At 10,000. Come on, now the good Maymas here. Bit of the water, a bit of 12, 15. A bit of the water, a bit of 20 ga. 20,000, bit of the water, a bit of 20. At 20,000, the good Maymas in the ring. A bit of the water, a bit of here, a bit of 20. A bit of the water around the ring now. A bit of 20 ga. 20,005. A bit of the water, a bit of 25. My new man. At 25, you're out the office. The bid's below. A bit of the water, a bit of 25, 30 bid. At 30,000, bit of the water, a bit of 30. At 30,000, I'm now. You're all out to your right hand. A bit of the water, a bit of here. A bit of 30 ga. At 30 dollars, a bit of 5. He says a bit of the water, a bit of 35 now. At 35, a bit of the water, a bit of 35. At 35, a bit of the water, a bit of 40. A bit of the water here, a bit of 40 ga. At 40,000, I have another bit of 40, another bit of 40, another bit of 2. He says a bit of the water, a bit of 42 now. At 42, a bit of 44. 44, 46, 46, a bit of the water, a bit of 4. Have you 50? 46, come on, come on, come on, a bit of the water, a bit of 46, 48, 48, 48, 50 bit, 50, a bit of the water, a bit of 50. 50,000, my new man, you're out 55. 55, 60 bit, 60 a bit of the water, a bit of 60. At 60,000, a bit of about 5. 65, 70 bid, 70 bit of the water, a bit of 70. At 70,000, have you 80? At 70,000, have you 80? A bit of the water, a bit of heat, a bit of 70 ga. At 70,000, a bit of the water, a bit of 70. At 70, either were 5. 75. 75, 80 bid. 80, have you got 100? At 80,000 bid of the bar, another bid 80 gar. 90, at 80,000 bids down below and bid of the bar, here to the bid 80 gar. At the 80,000 bid of the bar, have you 5? At the 80,000 round the ring and going on the one bid of the bar, here to the bid 80 gar. At 80,000, I have now the good Maymas coat here. At 80,000 bid of the bids down below. At the 80,000, I have now all out to your left-handers, fellas. At 80,000 bid of the bar, keep it coming if you like them. At the 80,000 bid of the bar, because you're all out up top. At the 80,000, take 5 off anyone, but it really must be quick, you know. At the 80,000, because he goes down below my man in front. At only 80,000 hammer up. He looks sharp to me, but tremendous sire, but he does go at 80,000 hammer up and gone. This time all done, last call quickly at 80,000 all done and sold. Last time at 80,000 he is gone, all done. This time at 80,000. Dave Lucknan, thank you. Down below, 80,000 you have him. 70, Lacquer House. Here's a Kodiak coat. Yep, well-bred Kodiak coming into the ring. Where are we going to get him away here? Come on, surely. Semi away. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of pooing. 70,000. Come on, let's get going. Come on to the bit of pooing. 50. Let's get away. Come on to the bit of 10 bid. Here to the bit of water, the water, here to the bit of 10, a bit of the water, the bit of 10 gar. Hey, 10,000. Come on, the good Kodiak in the ring, a bit of the water, the bit of 10. Hurry, 10, now the bit of 12, a bit of the water, the bit of 15 up top. Now the bit here, the bit of 15 now. Hey, 15,000, a bit of the water, the bit of 15. 15,000. Who goes on round the ring here? A bit of the 15. Now the bit of 15,000 now. Hurry, 15, now the bit of 18. Outside. At 18, my new man, a bit of the water, the bit of 18. At 18,000, you have the balcony, a bit of the water, the bit of 18. Now the here, the bit of 18 gar. Hurry, 18, now the bit of 20, my new man, a bit of the water, the bit of 20. At 20,000, don't you worry, I've got you the one, bit of the bar, here, the bit of 20, another bit of 20 gar. Hey, 20,000, the bit is right too. 22, bit of the bar, the bit of 22. Hurry, 22, you're out here, here, the bit of 22, yes. At 22, 25, 25, bit of the bar, the bit of 25. Now 25, bit of the bar, the bit of 28, 28, 28, 28, bit of the bar, the bit of 28. Now 20, bit of the bar, the bit of 20, another bit of 30 bid. At 30, bit of the bar, the bit of 30. At 30,000, I have now good sharp Kodiak here. At 30,000, the bid is right hand, you're out across. At 30,000, keep it coming if you want it. At 30,000, you're out below as well. And bit of the bar, here, the bit of here, the bit of 30 gar. At 30,000, 5. 35, 35, 35, my new man here, a bit of the water, a bit of 35. At 35, I have now real sharply bred coat here, you know. At 35, and you both out across. At 35 goes my new man. Now at 35, and keep it coming if you want a bit of the water here, a bit of 35 now. At 35, I have you all out upstairs as well, fellas. At 35, keep it here, a bit of 35 now. At 35, surely, Kodiak, new approach mare, the pedigree you ever need as well. At 35, a bit of the water, a bit of 35. But we have to go if we have no more. At 35,000, because he goes my new man in front. At 35,000, you're all out back. At 35,000, hammer up. We have to go. Hold on, this time last call. At 35,000, hammer up and sold. Make no mistake, at 35,000 he is going. This time at 35. Thank you, the Quins and Pintia Sports down below. Thanks, fellas. 35. 71, Mark Grant, Oasis Dream filly here then. Yeah, here's a lovely filly with a good page. Let's get going. Come on, the Oasis Dream. Let's get away. Come on, a little bit of premium. 50, 20. Come on. Let's get away. Come on, a little bit of 5 bid here. Down below, a bit of the 1, a little bit of 5 here, a little bit of 5 now. Hey, 5,000, the Oasis Dream in the ring. A bit of the 1, a little bit of 5. Hey, 5,000, who goes on? Come on, 5, 6, a bit of the 1, a little bit of 8 down below. At the 8,000, a bit of the 1, a little bit of 8. At the 8,000, if you like, a bit of the 1, a little bit of 8,000 gar. At the 8,000, 10 online, a bit of the 1, a little bit of 10 here. At 10,000, the bids online, a bit of the 1, a little bit of 10. At 10,000, come on, 12, a bit of the 1, a little bit of 12, another bit of 12 now. At 12,000, the Oasis Dream, a bit of the 1, a little bit of 12. At 12,000, who goes on here, a bit of the 1, a little bit of 12, come on, a little bit of 12 gar. At 12,000, we ran the ring, a bit of the 1, a little bit of 12. At 12, good Oasis Dream filly. At 12,000, come on, she can't be dear at this sort of money, a bit of the 1, a little bit of 12, here, a little bit of 12, 15 gar. At 15,000, a bit of the 1, a little bit of 15. At 15,000, now you're out on line, you're out across, a bit of the 1, a little bit of here, a little bit of 15 now. At 15, now a little bit of 18 bid. 18 bid, 18, 20, 20 bit of the water, the bit of 20, 20,000 my man here, and bit of the water, the bit of here, the bit of 20 gar, 20,000 smart Oasis Stream filly, 20,000 I have now, you're out up top as well, 20,000 bit of the water, the bit of 20, 20,000, keep it coming if you want her, you know, 20,000 because you're going to miss her online, 20,000 I have now, you're going to miss her across the bits here left-handed, 20,000 hammer up, how you done, 20,000 hammer up, last call quickly, 20,000, you're all out upstairs, 20,000 goes left-handed to my man, 20,000 all done and sold this time, last call at 20,000, last time at 20,000. Adam Potts left-handed, thank you, 20. 72, Kingsfield, Ardad filly. Our dad filly coming into the ring then. Yeah, sister to Orchid Bloom. Yeah, filly with a good page. Let's get going. Come on, surely get away. Put me in for a start. Maybe we're going to come on to the bit of 50, 20. Let's get away. Come on to the bit of 10 bit down below. A bit of the water. Here to the bit of 10 on the one. Bit of the water. The bit of 10 ga. Hey, 10,000. Bit of the our dad filly in the ring. A bit of the water. The bit of 10. Now 10,000. We're off and running with 12. A bit down below. A bit of the water. The bit of 12, 14. Now the bit of 14 now. Hey, 14. Bit of the water. Who goes on? A bit of the water. The bit of 14. 14. Now the bit of 16, 18. A bit of the water. The bit of 18 now. At 18,000. Bit of the water. The bit of 18. At 18 now. I'm in no hurry whatsoever. 20. Bit of the water. The bit of 20 ga. Hey, 20,000. Bit of the water. The bit of 20. Hey, 20,000. 22. 22. Bit of the water. 25. 25. Bit of the water. The bit of 25. Hey, 25. Bit of the water. You're out down below. 28. Bit of the water. The bit of 28. The bit of 30. Here to the bit of 30 now. At 30,000. Bit of the water. The bit of 30. At 30,000. I've been waiting for ages to get on. At 30,000. Come on. Bit of the water. The bit of here to the bit of 30 now. At 30,000. Bit of the water. The bit of 30. Now 30,000. My man here. You're out below and you're out online. At 30,000. Bit of the water. The bit of 30. At 30,000. Round and round we go. Oh, the one. Bit of the water. Here to the bit of 30 ga. At 30. She's a well-bred filly by a very, very fast stallion at 30,000. But she is going, you know, at 30,000. Bit of the wild round the ring, a bit of the wild here, a bit of 30 at 30,000 goes on the telephone. At 30,000 I have now. You're out outside. At 30,000 you're out the rail as well. At 30,000 hammer up. We have to go. Hold on, last call. At 30,000 hammer up goes on the telephone last time. At 30,000 round and round we go. At 30,000 all done this time. Last call goes left-handed to my man at 30,000 all done this time at 30,000. Dan Asprey 30. 73, yeah, Tremona House. Here's a Maymass filly coming forward. Yep, Maymass filly, come on, let's get her away. Put me in for a start here. Yeah, she breathes very well as well. Where are we going to get? Come on to the bit of semi-light for a start here. Where are we going to come on to the bit of Pooey for a low start? 100, let's get going. 50 out of a black type performing mare. Let's get away. Come on to the bit of Pooey. 20 bit down below, bit of the water, the bit of 20 ga. Hey, 20,000, bit of the water, the bit of 20. Out of 20,000, come on, she's a smart filly by Maymass. Hey, 20,000, come on, you've got 2, bit of the water, the bit of 22, bit of the water, the bit of 5. He says, bit of the water, the bit of 25 now. Out of 25, bit of the water, the bit of 25. Now, 25, who goes on round the ring here now? The good Maymass in the ring, a bit of the water, the bit of 25 now. Out of 25, 20, a bit of the water, 30, a bit of 30 ga. At 30,000, I have now, you're out of the office. At 30,000, the bid's down below, a bit of the water 2. He says, a bit of the water, the bit of 32 ga. At 32, I have now, you're out upstairs, the bid's below. At 32, keep it coming, the good Maymass filly. At 32, come on, I've got a black type mare 5. 35, 35, fresh bidder. At 35, a bit of the water, the bit of 35. Now at 35, who goes on, a bit of the water, the bit of 38, a bit of the water, the bit of 38 now. At 38, a bit of my fresh bidder on the telephone. At 38, you're very close, 40 bid. 40 bid, way outside. At 40, a bit of the water, the bit at 40. Now at 40,000, come on, if you like, a bit of the water, the bit of here, a bit of 40 ga. At 40,000, a bit of the water, the bit at 40. At 40,000, a bit of the water, now you're out the telephone upstairs. At only 40 now, the bit of, yes, 2. 42, 42, 42, and you're still out down below. At 42, you got 5. At 42, have you 5, a bit of the water, the bit of 42 now. At 42, 5. 45. 45. What about you right-handed? 45. At 45, come on, you're all out the balcony as well. At 45, a bit of the water, a bit here, about 45 now. At 45, I have now the good Maymass filly. At 45, you're all out here left-handed, make no mistake, a bit of the water, a bit of 45 ga. At 45, I have now, you're all out right. At 45, you better be out in the gods. At 45,000, hammer up, we have to go, all done. At 45,000, you're all out right as well. At 45,000, hammer up, we have to go if we have no more. At 45,000, hammer up this time. Last call at 45,000, all done and finished. This time at 45,000, last call, all done this time at 45. We're not quite there, I'm afraid, not sold at that. 74, yes, here's a very good breeze. Nando Parado Co. Yep, out of a quick dandy man mare. Yep, the veterinary note that this above-mentioned colt had an elevated temperature on the 22nd of April and was treated with antibiotics and non-steroidal anti-inflammatories. So there you go. Yep, very, very fast breeze. Out of a very quick mare as well. Yep, let's get him forward here. Here's the Nando Parado. Where are we going to get him away? Come on to the bit of 7. Come on 100 for and come on to the bit of 50. Let's get him away. Come on to the bit of 10. Bit down below. A bit of the water. A bit of 10. A bit of here. A bit of 10 now. Hey, 10,000. A very sharp looking count. And a bit of 12. Bit of the water. A bit of 15 ga. Hey, 15,000. I've got here. A bit of the water. A bit of 15. And 15,000 goes on. A bit of 18 now. A bit of 20 here. A bit of 20 now. Hey, 20,000. My man. A bit of the water. A bit of 20. And 20,000. Come on if you like. Now a bit of 5. You said a bit of the water. A bit of 25 now. Hey, 25. You're out the caps, fellas. At 25. I have now. You're out upstairs. stairs as well. Under the one, a bit of heat, a bit of 25, a bit of 28, another bit of 28 now. At 28, come on, another bit of one, a bit of 28. At 28, I have now the bids down below. You're out up top, you're out the balcony as well. At 28, I have now about 30,000 fresh bidder. At 30,000, my new man. At 30,000, my new man left-handed to the one, but the one, a bit of heat, a bit of 30 ga. At 30,000, another bit of 2. 32, 32, 32, 32. Out of a very sharp race mare. At 32, come on, you're all out here as well. At only 32, I have now, you're out upstairs. At 32, keep it coming if you like. A bit of the one, here, a bit of 32 now. At 32, a bit of the one, a bit of 32. At 32, they've been out 5. You said a bit of the one, a bit of 35 now. At 35, my new man. At 35, 38, 38, 38, 40 bid, 40 bid. 40 bid, 40 bid of the way. You got 5 at 40,000. If you got 5, a bit of the one, a bit of heat, a bit of 40 now, a bit of 40 ga at 40,000. Have you 5 at 40,000 goes my man here, a bit of the one, a bit of heat, a bit of 40 now, a bit of 40. Yes, 5, 45, 45, a bit of the one, a bit of 45 now. At 45, my new man again. At 45, the mare was very, very quick. 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 a bit of the water, a bit out 50. At 50,000, keep it coming if you want. A bit of the water, a bit of heat, a bit of 50 ga. At 50,000, a bit of the water, a bit out 50. At 50,000, a bit of the water, a bit of yes. At 50 now, a bit of 55. He says a bit of the water, a bit of 55. Very, very sharp looking coat here, you know. At 55, a bit of the water, a bit of 55. At 55, I have now you're out up top. At 55, I have now you're all out the offices as well. At 55, yes sir, 60 bid. 60 bid here. 60 a bit of the water, the out 60. At 60,000 out of a very, very, very sharp race mare. At 60,000, the good Nando Prado going. At 60,000 a bit of the water, the out 60. At 60,000, haven't you? Yes or no? At 60,000, because he goes my other man. At 60,000, you're out close. You're out outside. At 60,000, are you done? At 60,000, I'll take 2, but I'll take it quick. At 60,000, hammer up. We have to go. If we have no more. At 60,000 goes my man here, right-handed on the stairs. At 60,000, all done. This time, last call at 60,000. He is gone. Last chance. Thank you. On the stairs, yum, 60,000. Church Farm, you better believe it, coach. Yeah, in the Derby, in the Swedish Derby and Oak Series. Yep, winning mare, brother to 4 as well. Let's get going here. Samuel Light first start. We're going to get command of the bit of 30, 20. Let's get going command of the bit of 10. We're going to get a command of the bit of Pooin 5. Let's get going command of the bit of Pooin for a low start. Out of a winning mare. Brother to 4. Can't be dear. 3 bait down below. 3 and bit of the one of the bit at 3. At 3,000 bit of the one bit of the one here. A bit of 3 and bit round the ring going on the one bit of the one of the bit of 3 ga. At 3,000 bit of the one of the bit of 3, 4 and bit of the one of the here. The bit of 4 and the bit of 4 now. At 4,000 bit of the one of the bit of 4, 5 down below. Bit of the one of the bit of 4, 5 ga. At 4, 5 and bit of the one you're out online. At 4, 5 and bit of the one of the bit of 4, 5 bit of the one here. The bit of 4, 5 now. At 4, 5 you're out online. A bit of the one, a bit of 4, 5. At 4, 5 around the ring. A bit of the one, a bit of 4, 5 now. At 4, 5 a bit of the one you're out online. At 4, 5 come on, get that index finger working. Another bit of 4, 5 now by a good young stallion. At 4, 5 come on, can't be dear at this ton of money. A bit of the one, a bit of 4, 5 now. At 4,005 a bit of the one, a bit of 4, 5. At 4, 5 come on, a bit of the one, a bit of 4, 5 now. At 4, 5 come on, plug it in, Isabel. At 4, 5 come on, a bit of the one, a bit of 4, 5. Hit refresh. At 4, 5 come on, a bit of the one, a bit of 4, 5 surely. At 4, 5 bid. 5 a bit of the one, a bit at 5. At 5,000 on the rail. Has it here, a bit of the one, a bit of 5 now. At 5,000 a bit of the one, a bit at 5. At 5,000 goes our new man. You're out outside. At 5,000 you're at the telephone as well. At 5,000 a bit of the one, a bit at 5. At 5,000 never in any doubt was it. A bit of the one, a bit here, a bit of 5 now. At 5,000 you're still out online. At 5,000 goes our new man in the cap. At 5,000 you better believe it. I don't believe it, but you might believe it. At 5,000 hammer up and gone. This time all done, last call. At 5,000 hammer up, you're out online. At 5,000 all done. This time last call. At 5,000 all done. Thank you. You have it here. 5,000 on the rail.
$76 now. Here's an Ardad filly from Meadowview. Yes, the Kodiak Oasis Dream Cross. Breeze very well, and a lovely sharp filly from the family of the great Attraction. Yeah, bid me anywhere to get me going now. Ardad here, the Attraction family sharp filly. 30, 20, 10, and he went out 5 a bid now. He said, I got a 5, and he went out the yard. That here's a good 2-year-old type. 5, and he went to get me going, got a 5 bid now. He said, I got a 5, and he went, look sharp. Then he went out 5, and he went out, coming a great year on at 6, and he went out 8 a bid, 8 bid now. At 8,000, he went out at 8, 9, 9,009, and he said 9, 10 bid now. At 10, and he went out is what I got. 10, and he went out bid on. At 10, and he went 10, where is it? He went out 10, where? 10, 12 at a bid now. He said, I got a 12, and he went out, but again 12 bid, and he went out at 12, and he went 14 now. At 14, anywhere, but again at 14, and he went 14. Have you one more? At 14, anywhere, but again again, yes, at 15 bid. 15 anywhere, you're out online. At 15 anywhere, but again, 15. 15, at 15 anywhere, come on. He said, I got 15 anywhere now. The yard out. She's a very good breeze. At 15 anywhere, but again, at 15. Anywhere now, the Sire getting a lot of winners. Come on, he said, I got a 15. 15 now. At 15, there's got to be value here, ladies and gentlemen. At 15 anywhere, but again, the yard out. Anywhere now at 15. An eye-catching breeze. At 15 anywhere, but again, at 15. 15, at 15, the family of attraction. At 15 anywhere, swing the ring and done. But she goes way outside. Your man, Connor. At 15 anywhere, but again, done. Last time then. At 15 anywhere, but again, the yard out. A racy yard out. Come on, anyone now. A 2-year-old winner in waiting. At 15 anywhere, but again, and done. Last time comes your way, Connor. At 15, you're gone online. At 15 anywhere now, swing the ring and done. Last time then. At 15 anywhere, this time. Last time, hammer up. At 15, all done. Anyone at 15? Last time. Thank you, Connor. 15 buys outside. 77 and 78 are both withdrawn. 79, Mockler's Hill, a Maymas filly. 79's withdrawn. 79 is a withdrawal as well, so we go on to lot 80. Be clear, lot 80, ladies and gentlemen. 3 withdrawals, McLean's Music coming in. Here's a McLean's Music coming in, yes, to get me going anywhere. MC Thoroughbreds, McLean Music here. Top sire here, and this one out of a black type race mare. Bid me to get me going now. Out of a black type race mare. Good type of a filly this. Anywhere to get me going. Where do we want to go? Anyone else say? Anyone know where do you want to go? Put me in 20 to go. 20, 5 bid. 5 anywhere. McLean's Music. 5 anywhere now is what I got now at a 5 bid now. At 5 anywhere now round the ring. Anywhere now at a 5 anywhere now. But again 5 anywhere. Look sharp. He said I got a 5. You're bidding 6 anywhere now. 8 bid 8,000 now. 8, 9,000, 9, 9, 10 bid now. At 10 is on the telephone. Anywhere now at a 10 bid. 10 bid. At 10 anywhere now. But again 10 anywhere now on the telephone. Anywhere now at a 10 anywhere. Look sharp. At 10 anywhere now. But again 10 anywhere. Come on now. The McLean's Music. Anywhere now at 10, 10, 11 a bid. 11. Look sharp. At 11 anywhere, 12 bid now. At 12 anywhere now at 12. Sarah multiple stakes winners. 14 now. At 14 is what I got now at a 14. McLean's Music. Anywhere now at a 14. 14. At 14, 15. 15 now. 1 again. At 15 anywhere, but again 15. 1 again. At 15 anywhere now. Swing the ring and done all the while. Last time and done then. At 15 anywhere, but again the McLean's Music. Anywhere now. Well-related type. At 15 anywhere, but again at 15. 15. At 15 anywhere, but again at 15. An athlete on the eye. An athlete on the track. Anywhere 16 now. 17 a bid. 17 he said. At 17 anywhere. 1 more. At 17 anywhere, but again at 17. 17. At 17 anywhere now. Swing the ring and done. Last time all done. At 17 anywhere now. Hammer up and done. At 17 anywhere now. The McLean's Music. And quickly this time. At 17 anywhere, but again last chance all done. At 17 anywhere, but again a well-related filly here. At 17 hammer up and done. Last time this time. At 17 all done around the ring and done all the while. Last time then. At 17. Not sold at that, I'm afraid. Not sold today. 81 is a withdrawal, and 82, Grange Clare. Grange Clare. Here's a dandy man out of Glenginny, a daughter of Belsay. A winner producing mare, this one. Then he went out in a cold by Dandy Man here. Bid me one anywhere to get me going now. What do you want to say? The Dandy Man cold in the ring and he went out. Put me in here. Put me in and get me going 40. And he went out 10 bid, 10 bid now. At 10, a Dandy Man cold. And he went out, come on, at 10 bid now. At 10 anywhere, but again at 10 out of Glenginny. And he went out at 10 bid now. At 10 bid now. At 10 anywhere, but again the Dandy Man. And he went out at 10, 11 a bid. He went in 12, and he went 13, 13 now. At 13, he went out, but again 14. And he went out the Dandy Man. 14 anywhere, 15 bid. 15 now. At 15 anywhere, but again the Dandy Man here. At 15 anywhere, but again at 15. 15 anywhere, look sharp. Anywhere now 16 now. Where are we now? 16 now. Where? At 16, 18 anywhere, but again 18. 18 now. At 18 though, the bid's above you. 20, 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, but again 20 bid. 22 anywhere now at 22. 24, 24 now. At 24 anywhere now, the handsome Dandy Man. Anywhere now at 24. 24 anywhere bid on. At 24, 26 anywhere now, but again 26. 26 now. At 26 anywhere in the bidders and going. At 26, 27. 27 now. 27 another single for you. At 27, 28 anywhere now. 28 now. At 28 anywhere, but again at 28. 29, 29 now. At 29 anywhere, fill it up anywhere now at 29, 30 bid. I got a 30 now. He said I got 30 bid. At 30 anywhere now, round the ring and done all the while. The Dandy Man anywhere now at 30 bid. 30 bid now. At 30 anywhere now, but again at 30 bid. Hammer up at 30 anywhere, but again at 30 bid now. Come on anywhere now, a strong looking Dandy Man. He goes anywhere now at 30 and done then. At 30 anywhere now, round the ring and done everywhere. At 30 anywhere, but again in the bid at 30 anywhere now at 32. 32 bid. At 32, but again 32. 32 anywhere now, but again 32. 32 now. At 32 anywhere, but again 3. 33 anywhere, but again 33. 33 now. At 33 anywhere, but again at 33. Full of technology. At 33 anywhere, but again at 33. 33 anywhere, but again 33. 4. 34 now. At 34 anywhere, but again 34. 34. Come on, 36. 36 now. At 36 anywhere, but again 36. Yes, sir. At 36 anywhere, but again 36. Come on, anywhere now at 36. Dandy Man. 36 now. At 36. 38. 38 anywhere, but again at 38. 38. At 38 anywhere, but again 38. 38 anywhere on the ring side. At 38 anywhere he goes. goes at 38 anywhere but again the handsome dandy man, and done 39, 39. 39, that leaves it open. 39 to 40 bid. 40 bid now. At 40 anywhere but again at 40 bid. 40 anywhere but again at 40 now. At 40 anywhere but again at 40 bid. Hammer up and done. At 40 anywhere but again. This time and done then. At 40 goes on the ringside. Yes or no? Think that's a no. At 40 anywhere but again he goes all the while at 40 last time and done then. At 40 last time. Peter Fahey, thank you. 40 buys. 83. Here's a filly by Sioux Nation. Gary Bloodstock. A fast breeze this one. The Dam Tiro winner. Just to be clear, the Dam has had another winner as well. The Dam has had another winner in Germany, yep. Dam and now a Dam of a new winner in Germany as well. Bid me anywhere to get me go. Lovely back pedigree here. Come on, here's a fast Sioux Nation. Fast Sioux Nation, out of a Tiro winner and now in another sibling a winner out of the mare. Bid me anywhere now, the Sioux Nation. Where do you want to go? Anywhere now? Put me in 40. 10 is what I got at 10 bid now. At 10, anywhere now, but again the Sioux Nation. Anywhere now at a 10 bid now, at a 10 bid now. At 10, anywhere now, but again at 10 bid. Anywhere now at a 10 now. Look sharp. At 10, anywhere now, but again here's a lovely filly. Anywhere now 10, 12. You're bidding 15, 18, 18 now. 18 anywhere bid on 18, 20 bid now. At 20 is what I got now. A bit of a 20 bid. Anywhere look sharp. At 20 anywhere now, but again at 20 anywhere now. At 20 anywhere a good performance. 22 anywhere now. 25. Who are you calling on 25 now? At 25, 30 bid. I got a 30, 32, 32 bid. 35 now. At 35 anywhere now, but again 35, 38 but I got a 38, 38, 40 bid now. At 40 anywhere, but again at 40 bid. 40 in the seats now. At 40 anywhere is what I got anywhere now. At 40 should be good value. 42, 42 now. At 42 anywhere, but again 42, 45, 45 now. At 45 anywhere, but again at 45, 45. At 45 anywhere, but again here beside me. At 45 and done all the while. Anywhere now at 45, 46, 46 now. 46, 46, 46, 46. Fill it up. 46, what 46? Where? 50 bid now. At 50 anywhere, but again at 50 bid. 50 anywhere 2. 52 now. 52 anywhere 55. 55 anywhere, but again at 55. 55, 55, 60 bid. 60 bid now. 60 bid anywhere now at 60 bid. 60 anywhere, but again 60. What do we do, men? At 60 anywhere, but again at 60 right-handed now. At 60 anywhere, but again the fast Sioux Nation. Anywhere now at 60, I'm done then. At 60 anywhere, but again done all the while. At 60 anywhere now, swing the ring, I'm done. Anywhere now the Sarah Matilda Picard. Anywhere now at 60 going. At 60 anywhere, but again here beside me in the seats. At 60 anywhere, but again the Sioux Nation going. Make no mistake. At 60,000 once, twice and done. Last time everywhere. At 60,000 but now swing the ring and going all this time and done here beside me. At 60,000 here we go this time. Last time at 60,000 last time. Thank you sir. 60 buys here beside me. 84 is a good type here. Loose moving Sergei Prokofiev. Size and scope. Yep. Nice action horse this. That'll get me going now. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Yeah. Horse with good action. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. The Sergei Prokofiev. Anywhere to... Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Size and scope, good action to him. 40 anywhere, lovely type anywhere. 10 bid, is it 10? Thank you. 10 anywhere now, but again 10 bid now. At 10 anywhere now, but again at 10 bid anywhere now. At 10 anywhere now, come on, looks a nice one this. At 10 anywhere, bid on if you want him, folks. Come on anywhere now. 10, 12, anywhere 12, 14 bid now. At 14 anywhere, but again 16 anywhere, but again 16, 18, 18 now. At 18 anywhere, but again at 18. 18, what about you? Your type anywhere now at 18 now. At 18 anywhere, but again at 18. 18 anywhere, but again at 18. 18 now. 18, 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere, but again at 20. It's only a matter of time. 22 anywhere now, but again 24. 24 now. At 24 anywhere now, but again 24. 26 way outside. 26 now. 30 bid. I got a 30 bid. A 30 bid now. At 30 anywhere, but again at 30. You're all out on the floor. Anywhere now at 30. Anywhere now at 30. The bid's upstairs. At 30 anywhere, but again at 30 bid. 30 anywhere, but again at 30. 30 now. At 30 anywhere, but again anywhere now at 30 bid. 30. Lovely action. Lovely scope. He goes at 30 anywhere, but again against you all on the ground floor. At 30 anywhere now, but again at 30 bid. 30 bid anywhere now at 30. The Sergei Prokofiev here. At 30 anywhere now, but again and done. Last time all done. At 30 anywhere now round the ring and he goes all the while. At 30 anywhere now, but again at 30. Now at 31. 31 now. At 31 2. 32 anywhere, but again at 32. 32 now. At 32 anywhere, but again at 32. 32 but again at 32. Same finger for bidding and in your ear. At 30. I hope that's not the finger you used to bid. 33 anywhere, but again at 33. 33 now. The waxy finger. At 33 anywhere, but again at 33. 33 now. At 33 anywhere, but again 33. One for you. 33. Yes sir. Come on now. At 33. One for you. Anywhere now at 33. 33. 34. 34 now. At 34. But again at 34. Hammer up and done. Last time then. At 34 anywhere, but again this time. At 34 anywhere now. Swing the ring and he goes against you way outside. At 34 anywhere, but again he goes this time. Last time. At 34 anywhere, but again the handsome colt goes. At 34 last time. Thank you upstairs. Anthony Bromley. 85, you better believe it. Tally ho. Here's a filly assisted at 7 winners. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Put me in anywhere to get me going now. You better believe it. 40 anywhere do you want to go? Here we go. Put me in 30, 20. Who's got 5 anywhere bid? 5 anywhere to go. Anywhere now? 3 bid now. So I got a 3 anywhere. 3 bid now. At 3 anywhere. But again, come on. Assisted to a stakes winner. Very well related filly. 4, 5,000 a bid now. 5 anywhere now. But again, at 5 anywhere now. 6,000 anywhere now. Bid on here. At 6,000, you better believe it. Anywhere now at 6, 7, 8,000 a bid. 8,000 now. 8,000 now. He said here. At 8,000 now. But again at 8. Anyway, come on. You better believe it. 8,000, 8. Little money. 8, 9,000, 9,000 now. At 9,000, 10,000 a bid now. At 10 anywhere now. Look sharp. At 10 anywhere now. But again, a bit of value here. Anywhere now at a 10 bid. Anyone now at a 10 bid now. The sister of 7 winners at 10,000 now. But again, anyone now at 10 bid. Anyone now at 10. Anywhere look sharp. At 10. Anyone now 10,000. 10,000. You better believe it. 10,000. 10,000 now. At 10,000. Now come on. Anyone now at 10. Anyone now at 10. He said, all done. At 10,000. Goodness me. Anyone now at 10,000. The filly with a pedigree at 10,000 now. Anyone now at 10. Anyone now the filly with a pedigree. Anyone now bid on here at 10,000 more. At 10,000 around the ring and done all the while. Last time then at 10,000 now. But again, anyone now at 10,000. Hammer up and done. Last time then at 10,000. Anywhere around the ring on the step. Has it anyone now at 10,000? Comes your way at 10,000 and done last time at 10,000 now. But again, it looks value. A filly with a big pedigree. Anyone now at 10,000? Residual value at 10,000. We're going this time. Last time, all done at 10,000. Thank you. 10 buys. 86. Yeah, here's the Mohatha Bushy Park here. Mohatha, a brother to 2 winners, including a 2-row winner last year. Brother to a 2-row winner last year. The Mohatha here. Bid me to get me going. Yeah, the brother to a 2-row winner last year. Put me in 30 to go. 30 anywhere now. 5, thank you. 5 is what I'm bid. I got a 5 bid now. At 5 anywhere now. The brother to 5, 6. At 10 is it 10 bid now. He said I got a 10 now. At 10 bid now. At 10 anywhere now. But again at 10 bid. Anywhere now. Come on the Mohatha. Anywhere now at a 10 now. At a 10 bid now. He said I got a 10 anywhere now. But again at 10 bid. Anywhere now at a 10. Anywhere now. Look sharp. He said I got a 10 anywhere now at a 10 bid now. He said I got a 10 anywhere now. 10. He said I got a 10 anywhere bid on. He said I got 10 bidding 11, 12 anywhere now. 13 now. He said I got 14 but I got a 14 now. At 14 anywhere. But again the 14. The well-related Mohatha 14, 15 bid. He said I got 16 now. At 16 anywhere, but again, come on. He said I got 16 anywhere now. Sir did so well last year. At 16 anywhere, but again at 16 anywhere. Look sharp. At 16 anywhere, but again 16 anywhere now. At 16 now. At 16 anywhere now. The Sarah Big Mojo anywhere now at 16. 17 a bit anywhere now at 17 now. At 17 anywhere, but again at 17. Anywhere now at 17 now. At 17 anywhere, but again at 17. Anywhere now at 17 now. At 17 anywhere, but again at 17. Hammer up and done all the while. Anywhere now at 17. 18 now. 18 he said 18 now. 18 is outside. 19 a bit now. 20 will you? Anyone now at 20? Yes, sir. He said I got 20 anywhere, but again 21. 21 now. At 21 anywhere, but again at 21. 21 another single if you like. Quickly at 21 anywhere, but again he goes at 21 anywhere, but again against you outside. Anyone now at 21? 21 now. At 21 anywhere, but again at 21. 21, 22. 22 he said now. At 22, what about you outside? 23. 23 there. At 23 is way outside. Anyone now at 23? 23 at 23 with the glasses. Anyone now at 23 against you on the telephone? At 23 anywhere, hammer up and done. Last time all done. At 23 anyone now swing the ring and done. At 23 all done this time. At 23 all done around the ring. Anyone now at 23. Last time 4, 24, 24, 24. One more. At 24 anywhere, but again 24. Hammer up and done. At 24 anyone now around the ring and he goes this time and done. At 24 all done this time on the phone. At 24 and done this time at 24. Thank you, Martin buys. 87, Kildallan Farm. Here's a nice horse with size and scope by Galileo Gold. The family at Kalpana. And Better Together, yep, Better Together, a winner again of another Group 3. Bid me to get me going now. Better Together has won a Group 3. Kalpana, the champion last year. Here we got a nice type anyway now, the Galileo Gold. Lovely, easy moving type with size and scope. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Come on, here's a handsome horse in the ring anyway now. Put me in to go anywhere now. 30, anywhere 5 bid now. At 5, anywhere now bidding. He's a fine horse here. Lovely action, good gallop. 5, you're bidding 6, anywhere now. 7 to bid now. At 7, anywhere now, bidding anywhere now. At 7, a nice tie. 8,000, 8,000, 10 bid now. At 10, anywhere now, but again the Galileo Gold. The Kalpana family. It doesn't get better. At 10, anywhere now, round the ring and done all the while. Anywhere now at a 10 bid, anywhere now at a 10 bid now. At 10, anywhere now, but again at 10, anywhere now, where is he? Anywhere now at a 10 bid now, 12 bid now. He said I got a 12, anywhere but again 12. What about you? 14 bid. I got a 14, anywhere but again a 14, 16 now. 16, anywhere but again against you above. Anyway, 18, 18 now. 18, anywhere but again now. 18, 20 bid, anywhere now at 20. At 20, anywhere now the iPad. Anywhere now at 20 bid. 20 bid now. At 20, anywhere but again at 20. Anywhere the one man on his own is in. The 4 are out. At 20, anywhere. 21 if you like, man. Go on. 1. 21 if you like. At 20 anywhere, but again at 20 bid. 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere, but again 21. 21 now. At 21 anywhere, but again at 21. 21 now. 21, 22. 22. He's right below you. At 22 anywhere, but again at 22. 22 now. 22 now. At 22 anywhere, but again 22. 22 now. At 22 anywhere, but again at 22. 22 all sure. At 22 anywhere, but again at 22. 22 anywhere, all done. At 22 anywhere, but again 22. 22 at 22. Committees never win, you know. At 22, the man on his own. At 22, anywhere but again at 22. All done. At 22, anywhere but again. The bloke on his own beats the four of them. At 22, and he goes this time and done. All for 1,000. At 22, anywhere down below and done. This time, 3. 23 now. 23, anywhere now but again at 23. 23 now. At 23, anywhere but again 23. 23 and hammer up. At 23, you just might have done it. At 23, anywhere but again in the bidders has it. At 23,000 around the ring. Well, thanks for the help. At 23,000 all done. This time at 23,000. Let's hope he's lucky. Thank you very much. 23 buys. 88. Here's an Invincible Spirit. Yeah, from Dramona House. Yeah, very sharp type here. Out of a black type winning mare. She's a 2. Lovely Howard de Walden family, for those of you as old as I am. Yep, lovely plantation family. Bid me what anywhere to get me going now. Come on, anywhere to get me going. Bid me anywhere to get me way. Good Howard de Walden pedigree. What do you want to say now? Put me in anywhere to get me going here. Put me in 10 anywhere to go. Put me in 10 anywhere to go. Put me in 5 anywhere 3 bid. I got a 3 anywhere now, but again, Invincible Spirit. Goodness me. Sarah Kingman, and I am invincible anywhere now. 3, 4 anywhere now with a 4 anywhere now with a 5. I'm going to 5 in now. At 5 anywhere now, but again 5 anywhere now. 6 out anywhere now, bid on. At 6 anywhere now, but again the Invincible Spirit anywhere out of a 2-row winning mare. 6 anywhere now. 6 anywhere. Look sharp. At 6,000 now. You get a bid. At 6,000 anywhere now, but again 6 out now. The Invincible Spirit anywhere now at 6 anywhere now. Value here at 6,000 now, but again at 6,000. 6,000 you're bidding anywhere now at 6,000. 7,000 a bid. 7 a bid now. At 7 anywhere, but again at 7 anywhere. He's very like the horse. He said I got 7 a bid now. He said I got a 7 anywhere now, but again at 7 a bid. 7 a bid now. At 7 anywhere now, but again at 7 anymore. Connor now. At 7, don't look at the man who's bid. Look for the other one now at a 7 a bid. Come on, anywhere now at a 7 bid now. At 7 anywhere now, but again going. At 7,000 now, but again now. An Invincible Spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, got to be value. At 7,000 now round the ring and done then. At 7,000 hammer up and done all the while. At 7,000 but he goes once, twice and done. At 7,000 in the gate. At 7,000 hammer up and done. This time, last time, at 7,000 all done around the ring. Looks value at 7,000. Marco Bozzi, thank you. 7 buys. 89 and Ardad filly. Powerstown. Good walking. Sharp, racy filly, and she's a sister to a 2-row winner last year. Sister to a 2-row winner last year, and by a star who's doing really well. Ardad, yeah, bid me anywhere to get me going now. Here's a filly anywhere to get me going here by the star of Perfect Power. Sharp, racy type here. Like her a lot anywhere now. Looks a 2-row winner in waiting. Put me in to get me going anywhere now. 30 anywhere, 5 in now. 5 anywhere now. I got a 5 anywhere now with a 5 in now. At 5 anywhere now, but again the Ardad. Anywhere now with a 5 anywhere now. Come on. At 5 anywhere now. Looks a racy type. Anywhere now at 5 anywhere now. 5, 6. You're bidding 8, 8, 10,000 now. At 10 bid now. At 10 anywhere, 12 bid anywhere now. 12, 14 bid. I got a 14 now. Yes, sir. At 14 anywhere. Come on. 16 anywhere in the gateway. Anywhere now at 16 now. At 16 anywhere, but again at 16. Anywhere now, go 16 anywhere, but again 16 now. At 16, it's his bid corner. You can keep going. Anywhere now at 16 now. At 16 anywhere, but again at 16. 16 at 16 anywhere, but again the Ardad. At 16 anywhere, but again value. At 16 anywhere, but again a racy type, I thought. Anywhere now at 16. Anywhere now at 16 now. At 16 anywhere, but again all done. This time in the gateway. At 16 anywhere, but again a racy Ardad. I thought she's good. At 16 she looks value. At 16 anywhere, but again 2-year-old winner in waiting. This one at 16 anywhere, but again the hammer up and done. At 16, stay where you are, Connor. At 16, because you might get the next one. At 16 anywhere, but again and done. This time last time. At 16 all done around the ring, and he goes all the while. This time and done. At 16 and done all the while. Goes in the gate. At 16 last time. Thank you, Marco Bozzi. Connor, you'll get that again, will you? $90 here, Arderin have the Cody Bear. Cody Bear called out of an acclamation mare. There's a lot of acclamation. Here's a Scopy type by the Sarah Leovanni. Yeah, here's a Scopy type by a good Sarah. Come on now. Sarah of a Royal Ascot. 2-year-old winner out of this sale last year, Cody Bear. This is out of an acclamation mare, and there's plenty of acclamation there as well. Yeah, bid me want to get me going now here. Come on, good type. Breathes well, this horse. He breathes well. He's got size and scope. Plenty of length there. Yes, anywhere. Plenty of acclamation about him as well. Come on, put me in anywhere to go. Anywhere now, what do you want to say? Put him in 40, 20, 10, anywhere bid. 10 is what I got. I got a 10, anywhere now at a 10 bid now. At 10, anywhere now bid on, anywhere now at a 10,000. 10,000 at 10, anywhere now round the ring, anywhere now at a 10, now at a 10 bid now. He said I got a 10 anywhere, but again, anywhere now. The Cody Bear, very attracted. 10, you're bidding 12, anywhere now 12, 14, but I got a 14, 16 now. 18 anywhere, but again 18, 20 anywhere now at a 20 bid. 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, but again at 20 bid anywhere now. Come on, anywhere now at 20. A Cody Bear, very attractive. At 20 anywhere now, but again 20 bid anywhere now. The Sarah Leovani, anywhere now at 20 bid. 22 anywhere at 22, 25 now. At 25, 28 outside. Anywhere now the lady outside. 28 anywhere now, but again 28 now. At 28 anywhere against the tall gentleman inside. Anywhere now at a 28. 28 now. At 28, keep an eye on him, Freddie. Anywhere now at 28. 28, 30 bid. 30 bid now. At 30 anywhere now, but again at 30 bid. 30 anywhere now, but again at 30 bid now. It's his bid. At 30 anywhere, but again, what about you outside? 32. 32 now. At 32 anywhere, but again at 32. 32 now. At 32 anywhere now against the telephone. Anywhere now at 32. 32 now. At 32, 33. 33, 34. 34 now. At 34, come again at 35. 35 now. 35, 37. 37 now. At 37 bid again. Fill it up. At 37, 40 bid. 40 bid now. At 40 anywhere, but again at 40. Now 2. At 40 anywhere, but again at 40. On top. No, you're out. At 40 anywhere, but again at 40. You're out online as well. You're out outside. At 40 anywhere, but again anywhere now. The Cody Bear, size and go. Going at 40 around the ring and done all the while. This time and done out of the acclamation mare at 40 anywhere, but again, the good-looking individual going this time. Are you bidding on that? 42, I can't see you, it's too low. 42, 42 now. 42, 42. 42 bid, 42. One if you like, so you're with me all the time. Quickly, 42 anywhere, but again 43. 43 now. 43 anywhere, but again at 43. 43 now. 43 anywhere, but again at 43. Do you want another one? At 43, 44. 44 now. At 44, might as well bid with his foot. At 44, 45. 45 now. 45 anywhere, but again at 45. 45 now. 45, yes sir, 46 now. 46 anywhere, but again at 46. Come on, at 46 anyway. Shall we fill it up? At 46, what do you want to do? Anywhere now at 46. You can have 1, 2, or you can fill it up. Quickly, at 46, but you lose. Going outside at 46 anywhere, but again at 40. Which one do you want to do? 47. Do you want to fill it up? At 47 anywhere, but again at 47. Yes or no? At 47, 50. 50 bid now. 50 bid now. Is that right? I can't see. You need to hold it up a bit. What? 48. 48. 48. 50 bid. 50. Now you're on the wrong leg, sir. 50 bid. Come on. 50. Give me 2 now. At 50 anywhere, but again at 50. Lovely type. At 50 anywhere, but again. But he goes at 50 anywhere, but again around the ring and done. At 50 goes on top at 50,000 last time. Thank you very much. 50 buys.
One, 91 is next, ladies and gentlemen. 91, Rockfield. Here's a filly by the great No Name Ever from a wonderful family. Lovely, 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 beautifully bred individual. Residual value here. Come on, give me what about an in bid? How about 30,000 for a start? 30. Anybody get about a 30, 20, 10? Anybody get 5? I got 5,000 now. At 5,000, then I'm in a 505 now. I got 5,000, then I'm in a 505 I got. I got 5 is here now, 6,000 now. At 6,000, then I'm in a 7 I got. 8,000 now. At 8,000, then I'm in a 8, then I'm in 9 and bid. 9,000 now. At 9,000, then I'm in a 9, the bid is left. At 9,000, then I'm in a 9, then I'm in a 9, then I'm in a 9,000 now. At 9,000, then I'm in 9, who goes on now? 9, then I'm in a 9,000 got. At 9,000, that'll be now 9,000 now. At 9, 10 on beer, 10,000 now. At 10, then I get 11 beer, 11,000 now. At 11,000, that'll be 11, yes sir. At 11,000, that'll be 11, I'm 11 now. I got 11,000, that'll be 11 on beer, 11,000 now. Anybody else here left? At 11,000, around about now, 11 on beer, 11,000 now. At 11,000, but going with the hammer and going now. At 11,000, the bid is right handed now, 11 now. At 11, then I get 12 beer, 12,000 now. 13,000 go. At 13,000, that'll be now 13, 14 bid, 14 now. At 14,000, that'll be now 14 right. At 14,000, that'll be now 14 be round the gate. At 14,000, that'll be now 14 now. 14 is down below. At 14,000, be all out the gate. Anybody else here left? At 14,000, that'll be now 14 now. But going for the hammer and going now. At 14,000, all out right. At 14,000, ringside right has it. At 14,000, out left. And at 14,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 14,000, all done up in his end. Here we go. At 14,000 last time. At 14,000 pounds and Mags O'Toole, 14,000 buys. Thank you. 92. 92 is next. Lakandara. Here's a filly by the great acclamation, the first foal. Out of a place, damn. It's a wonderful classic winning family. as your catalogue tells you in a proper type here. Come on, give me what about an bid here? Anybody get what about 75,000 but me and 50? Anybody get about 50,000 but me and 50, 40? Anybody at 20 on bid? 20,000 now. 20,000, that'll be now 20 minute 20 ga. I got 20,000, that'll be now 20 minute 20 ga. I got 20 years down below now, 20 on bid. Anybody else here left? 20 any advance around the ring now, 20 or 2, but I got 22 now. 22,000, that'll be now 5, but I got 25, I got 20, I got 30 bid. I got 30,000, that'll be now 2, but I got 32 now. 32 is right-handed. 32 and now 32, 10 and 32 in here. 32 and you're right left-handed. 32 and now 32 and now 32 the acclamation, the good pedigree. 32,000, that'll be now 32, the filly in the ring now 32 now. Anybody else here right? 32,000 around about now 32 and now 32 I got. 32, 35 new bidder. 35 it'll be now 38 again 40. 38 it'll be now 38, it'll be now 38 I'm got. 38 it'll be now 38 again 40, but I got 40,000 now. At 40,000 and 2 again if you like, sir. At 40,000 you're out here, you're out outside. At 40,000 the bids and the goals now 40 I got. Anybody else here left? At 40,000 around about now 40 minute 40 ga. I got 40,000 then minute 40 minute 40 now. At 40,000 but goes way on top you round the gate. At 40,000 get ready the well-bred filly. At 40,000 done right. And at 40,000 we're going for it this time. One more if you like, sir. At 40,000 but goes way on top and goes this time around then at 40,000 pounds and high flyer. Thank you very much indeed, Mr. Bromley. Thank you, sir. 93. 93 is next. Evergreen Stud. Here's a colt by Lucky Vega, who's entered the Swedish Derby and Oak Series. Iberians, the update was also on the listed Camage Trophy since publication. We have to hand a veterinary note that's from the Newmarket Equine Hospital, dated the 23rd of April, which is yesterday, saying the above colt received phenylbutazone for an overreach in front. There you have it. All right, and a good update is the Just the Judge Classic family here. Come on and give me what about an Emming bid here? Anybody got an Emming bid? Anybody got an Emming bid? Or what about 30,000 here? Anybody got about a 30, 20 or 10? 5 and bid. 5,000 now. At 5,000 then I'm in a 5 again a 5 now. At 5,000 then I'm in a 5 and a 5 again. I got 5,000 then I'm in a 5 and I'm in a 5 now. At 5,000 then it be now 6,000 go. At 6,000 then it be now 7 and bid. 7, 5, 8,000 now. At 8,000 then it be at 8, 8, then about 8,000, 9 and bid. 9,000 now. At 9 and you're out now. 9, 9 then it be now 9,000 now. At 9 way outside and left. At 9 the Lucky Vega now 9 now. At 9,000 then it be now 9, 9 then it be now 9 now. Anybody else here left? At 9,000 the Pillar has it left-handed. At 9,000 around about now 9 then it be now 9, 9 then it be now 9,000 now. At 9,000 you're out here. At 9,000 all out left. At 9 who's got 10 now? 9 and bid. At 9 where are we now? 10 and bid. 10,000 now. Well spotted me all. At 10,000 you haven't lost it. At 10,000 then it be now 10 a minute 10 go. At 10,000 then it be now 10 but a 10 now. At 10 of the seats and you're out in the gate. At 10,000 then it be now 10 but goes this time, make no mistake. At 10,000 then get ready. And at 10,000 we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 10,000 goes left. And at 10,000 we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 10,000 it goes back row left. At 10,000 pounds and thank you, sir. 10,000 buys. Thank you. '94, Clanacastle. Here's a colt by Space Blues, who's had his first winner already. Entered in the Swedish Derby and Oak Series. Here's the second foal of a doubly placed mare from a Champions family. Update, the second dam is the Grand Dam of Helsing, who won the listed City of Adelaide Stakes since publication and now has prize money of over £282,000. All right, what do we got for a start here? Space Blues colt. He's going to make it. Come on and give me what about 50,000 here? 50. Anybody get over 50, 40, 20. Anybody at 10 and beer. 10,000 now. At 10, then and then a 10 about a 10 go. I got 10, then and then a 10 about a 10 now. At 10 pound, then it be not who goes on now. 10, I got 12 now. I got 12, then I got 14 here. 14,000 now. At 14 down, then it be now 14 bid. 14 now. At 14 down, then everybody else around the ring now. 14 go. I got 14 down, and then it be now 14 bid. At 14 down, then it be not who got 15 bid. 15 now. At 15 down, then it be now 16 bid. 16 go. At 16 down, then it be now 17 bid. 17 now. At 17 down, then it be now 17 bid. 18 now, you got 20. At 18 down, then it be now 20 bid. 20,000 now. At 20 down, then it be one of you likes, sir. At 20 down or 21 now. At 21 down, then it be now 21 and bid. 21 is left. At 21, 22. 22, one again if you like. At 22 down, then it be now 22, 23. 23 now. At 23 is on top now. 23 new better. At 23, you're all out. Grand Level now. 20, 24. 24 now. At 24, 26. 26 now. 26 and now 26 and beer. 26 down, let me know 26 and yes. 28 to get 30. 30 down, let me know 30 the goes. 30 down, let me know 2, but I got 32 now. 32, 35, 35 now. 35 down, let me know 35 and you're out by 38. 38 to get 40. 38 let me know 38, 40 beer. 40,000 now. 40,000 and 2 more if you like, madam. 40,000 and 42. 42 now. 42 let me know 45. 45 you got 50. 45 let me know 45 now. 50. 45 or 8 if you like. 45, 48. 48 you got 50. 48 let me know 48. 8 48 and beer. 48 let me know 48 down below. 48 let me know 48. 8 48 but you're right on top. 50,000 beer. 50,000 now. 50,000 let me know 2 but I got 52 now. 52,000 let me know 52. 52 now. 52 yes. 52 let me know 52 now. 52 let me know 52. 2 let me know 52 yes sir. 52 let me know 52 round the phone. 55 let me know 55 now. 55 in the ring now. 55 now. Out online. 55 yes madam. 58 now. 58 you got 60. 58 let me know 58. 8 let me know 58 beer. 58 in the gate now. 58 out online. Out in the ring. 58 bids in the gate. 58 60,000 online. 60,000 let me know 60,000 now. 60 yes. 62, 62 now. 62 and you're out in line now. 62 bid. 62 the lady. 62,000. Let me know 62 and let me know 62. But goes in the gate. Make now 65 now. 65 online now. 65, 70 bid. 70,000 now. 70,000 and you're out online now. 70 bid. 70 in the gate. 70,000. Let me know 70. You're out online. 70,000. Let me know 70 bid. 70,000. You're out on the phone as well. 70,000. Anybody else here left? 70,000. 75. 75 online. 75. 80 bid. 80,000 now. 80,000 go. At 80,000, quick to bid now. At 80,000, in the gate, the lady. Make no mistake. At 80,000, done online, done on the phone. At 80,000, then get ready. At 80,000, fair warning, the bids in the ring. At 80,000, and he round online and goes this time. Hammers up. At 80,000, all done over his center. At 80,000 pounds and in the gate. Thank you very much. Harrogate, thank you very much indeed. 80,000 buys. $95 is next. The Bloodstock Connection. Here's a lovely filly from the first crop of A. Alley, who's already had 2 winners and just 3 runners. Happening stallion here, graduate of this sale. Here's the first foal out of the dam. They got the Group 1 family, Champions family here. By SI, who's really hit the ground running. Come on and tell me, well, here's another one for you. Come on and give me what about 50 and double it. And let me get up at 50 and save yourself some time. 50, 20 on bid, 20,000 now. 20,000, let me know 20 minute 20 go. I got 20,000, let me know 20 minute 20 beer. I got 20 the alley in the ring now, 2, but I got 22 now. 25, 25 now. 25,000, let me know 28, 28 a go. 28, 30 beer, 30,000 now. 30,000, let me know 30 on beer, 30 in the bidders now, 30 on beer. 30,000, let me know 30 a go. 30,000 now. 30,000, you're out in the gate now, 30,000 beer. 2, but I got 32 new bidder. 32, let me know 32, let me know 32 beer. 32,000, let me know you're out in the bidders, 32 now. 32, let me know 32, let me know 32, yes sir. 35, let me know 35 now. 35, 38, 38 a go. 38, let me know 40 beer, 40,000 now. 40,000, let me know 40 a go. 40,000, 42, 42 now. At 42,000, 44, 44 now. At 44,000, let me know 44, and yes sir. At 44,000, let me know 44 anywhere. At 46, let me know 46 now. At 46, let me know 48, 48, you got 50. At 48, let me know 48 and bid, 48 now. At 48, let me know 48 and bid, 48 now the bidders. At 48, you're out in the gate now, 48 and bid, 48, 50,000 bid. At 50,000, let me know 2 more. At 50,000, let me know 50,000, 52, 52 now. 52,000, let me know 52 on bid, 52 now. 52,000, let 55, 55 now. 55,000, let me know 55, you got 60 bids, 60,000 now. 60,000, let me know 60,000 the bidders. 60,000, let me know 60,000 now. 60,000 go. 60,000, let me know 60,000, but goes the bidders. 60,000, let me know 60,000 now. 60,000, anybody else around about now? 60,000 go. 60,000, but the bidders has he round the gates. 60,000, all out right close to me. 60,000, then get ready, here we go. And at 60,000, we're going for it. This time, hammers up. 60,000, the A alley goes. This time, the good pedigree. And at 60,000, we're going for it. This time, hammers up. At 60,000, all done over his saying. Here we go. At 60,000, the bidders this time then at 60,000 pounds and sold here. 60,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. In the bidders. $96, Beachley Bloodstock. Here's a filly by Bungle in the Jungle, who's eligible for the Goffs 2 million series. There's a million quids with the bonuses. And you can enter the million itself on the 7th of May as your catalogue states. Here's a good one, the Bungle Filly. Come on, give me what about 30,000 here? Anybody got about a 30, 25 aga? I got 5 and then a minute 5 again to 5 now. At 5 with a big race series entry now, 5 aga. I got 5 and then a minute 5 again to 5 now. At 5 and then a minute 6,000 now. At 6 then I got 7 beer, 7,000 now. At 7 then where are we now? At 7 and beer. I got 7 then and then a minute 7 and a minute 7 now. At 7 I got 8 at 10,000 now. At 10 then and then a minute 10 you're out online now. 10 aga. I got 10 then and then a minute 10 about a 10 now. At 10 then and then a minute 10 about a 10 ga. I got 10 then and then a minute 10 about a Jenny right online. At 10 then and then a minute 10 about a 10 ga. At 10 then and anybody else in the game. At 10 then 11 and beer. 11,000 now. At 11 then a minute 12 aga. 12,000 now. At 12 I got 14 here. 14 now. At 14 down, then a minute 14 ga. I got 14 down and then a minute 14 bid. The bid is in the game. At 14 down and right handed now you're all out left. At 14 down, then a minute 14 now. At 14 down, then a minute 14 bid. At 14,000 with the eligibility of the Goffs 2 million series. At 14 down, then a minute 14 now. Anybody else here left? At 14 down to roundabout now 14, but go for the hammer. Here's value. At 14,000, get ready. And at 14 down, I'm going for it this time. Hammers up. At 14 down, and worth so much more, but goes this time around then. You can win a 50 grand bonus. Get it back in one go. At 14,000, all done. If cent goes this time then. At 14,000, you're away and... Afraid not sold. $97 is withdrawn, 98 is withdrawn. 2 withdrawals, 97, 98, both out. 99, I think is next. You 99? Yep. 99. Tally ho. Here's a call by the great Harry Angel. Update is that a horse has been placed again out of a mare who's 2 from 2. Sleepy Time family here. Really well-related individual here. Stormy will here. Come on, give me what about an M in beard. Anybody got about 50,000 here? Anybody got about a 50, 40, 20? 10 on beer. 10,000, that's your beer. 10, then a minute 10 about a 10 ga. I got 10, then a minute 10 about a 10 now. I got 10, then I got 12 beer. 14,000 now. At 14, then a minute 14 beer. I got 14, then a minute 14 beer. At 14,000, then a bit of the Harry Angel in the ring now. 14 now. I got 14,000, the well-related cold in the ring now. 14 beer. Anybody else here left? The Betty standing at the gate now. 14 now. Anybody else here left? At 14,000, the runabout now 14 beer. I got 14 down, that'll be now 14 now. At 14 down, that'll be now 14, 15 now. 15 beer. At 15 down, that'll be now 15 beer. 15, 16 go. 16 down, that'll be now 17 go. 17 now. At 17 down, you're out outside now. 17, 18 bid, I got 20. At 18 down, that'll be 20 bid, I got 20 now. I got 20 down, that'll be now 20 on beer. I got 20 inside now, you're out outside. At 20 down, everybody else around the ring got 22 now. 22 down is right now, 22 I got. 22 down, that'll be now 22 and you're out, sir. 22 down, the Harry Angel now 22 on right. 22 down, that'll be now 22 now. Anybody else here left? 22 down, the roundabout now, 22 on beer. 22 down, that'll be now 22 now. Anybody else here right-handed? 22, the bid is standing at the gate right now, 22, yes sir. 22 Robbie, 25 now. 25 down, then a 28. 28 I got 30. 28, that'll be now 28, that'll be now 28 on beer. 28 Granville over now, 28, I'm now 28 to go. 28, that'll be now 28, but goes in the gate, make no mistake. 28,000, all out left. 28,000, 20, 30 beer, 30,000 now. 30,000, that'll be now 30 I got. I got 30,000, that'll be now 2 more, sir. 30,000, that'll be now 32, yes? 30,000, that'll be now 30 on bid. The bid's on top. 30,000, that'll be now 30, but you're out in the gate, sir. 30,000, then get ready. And at 30,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 30,000, way on top and goes this time around then at 30,000 pounds. And Mr. Watson on top, 30,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. 100 is next. 100, Gabriel Lodge. Here's a good goal by Memas. Here's a good goal by Memas, the first followed of a 2-time winner, entered the Swedish Derby and Oak Series. Saratoga Specials, a Winessence publication. All right, what do we got here? Come on and give me what about an M in beard. Anybody got a bit of what about 100 down and put me in 100? Anybody got a bit of 100 down and double it? 150. Anybody 20 on beer? And I got 20 down and then I'm in 20 minute 20 now. I got 20 down and then I'm in 20 minute 20 go. I got 20 down, then I'm in 20 minute 20 beer. I got 20 in standing now, 20 minute 20 go. I got 20 down on my opening bid now 2, but I got 22 now. 22 in minute 25, 28 to go. 28 it'll be now 30,000 go. 30,000 is outside. Anybody else here left? 30,000 no roundabout now. 30 minutes 30 go. I got 30,000, then a minute 30 by 32 now. 32,000, then a minute 32 anywhere outside. 32,000, the bids in the ring now. 32 now. 32 anywhere outside now. 32 and a minute 32 beer. Anybody else here left? 32,000 no roundabout now. 32 and a minute 32. 2 and a minute 32 on beer. 32 and a minute 32. This good members. 32,000, then a minute 32. The group 1 family now. 32 beer. 32 and a minute 35. 35 now. 35,000, then a minute 38. 38 again. 38 again. 40 bid again. 40,000 now. At 40,000 I got 2 bid again. 42 on beer. At 42,000, then a minute 42 in your outside. At 42,000, then a minute 42 now. Anybody else here left? At 42,000 no roundabout now. 42 the bids outside. You're out. 45 back here. At 45,000, then a minute 45 on beer. At 45, then a minute 45. 48. 48 you get 50. At 48, then a minute 48. 8 then a minute 48 and right. At 48, then a minute 48 and a minute 48 on beer. Anybody else here left? At 48,000 but goes ground full level. At 48,000, anybody else here right? At 48,000, then a minute 50,000 back here. At 50,000, then a minute 2, but I got 52 now. 52,000, then a minute 52. You're out left, sir. 52,000, then a minute 52 and a minute 52 now. 52,000, then a minute 52 and a minute 52 now. The bid is right. 52, 55, 55 now. 55,000, then a minute 55, 58. 58, you got 60. 58, then a minute 58, 8, then a minute 58 now. 58,000, the bid is right. You're out on the phone, sir. 58,000, then a minute 58, then a minute 58 now. 58,000, then a minute 58, but you're out on the phone, make no mistake. 58,000, all out left. 58,000, anybody else round about now? 58,000, but goes in the gate. 60,000 bid. 60,000 now. 60,000, let me know. 60,000 now, 2 again if you like, sir. 60,000, let me know. 60,000, but you're out. 60,000, the bid is left-handed now. 60,000 now. 60,000, but going for the hammer, the members. 60,000 or 62 now. 62 and a bit now. 62 now. 62 quick. 62 and a bit now. 62 now. 62 on beer. 62,000 goes way on top then. 62,000, you're out in the gate, sir. 65. 65 now. 65,000, let me know. 65 and beer. 65 now. 65 in the gate now. 65, yes, sir. 65, ground 68. 68, he got 70. 68, let me know. 68, 8, let me know. 68 and beer. 68, 70, new better. 70,000, let me know. 70,000, you both out here. 70,000, let me know. 70 on beer. 70,000 now. 70,000, let me know. 2, but I got 72 now. 72, let me know. 72, 10, let me know. 72 beer. 72, let me know. 72 beer. Out this time then. 70 late to the plus. 75 now. 75, let me know. 75, I got 75 now. 75, 78. 75, let me know. 75, 5, let me know. 75 goes up left then. 75,000 out in the goals. 75,000 out in the gate. And at 75,000, 78. 78 on beer. 78, let me know. 78, 8, let me know. 78 and quick. 78, let me know. 70. You were very late to the party, sir. 78, let me know. 78. You have to bid me quickly. 78, let me know. 78, but goes ground ball level. 78,000 all outright. 78,000 done left. And at 78,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up at £78,000 and Kevin Ross, 78,000 buys. Thank you, sir. 101 trade wins. Here's a Colt. By the great USI Munnings from a Group 1 Champions family here. Here's a good one for you. Come on and give me what about an aiming bid here. Anybody get an aiming bid for the Munnings Colt in the ring? Come on and give me what about 40,000 here. Anybody get about a 40, 30? Doesn't like look at me. 30. Anybody get about a 30? What about a 20 and put me here? Anybody get about a 25? I got 5,000, let me know 5. It's a star. At 5,000, let me know 5. I get a 5 now. At 5,000, let me know who goes on now. 5, let me know 6,000 go. At 6, I got 7, I get 8, 8, let me know 8,000 now. At 8,000, let me know 8, 9 and beard. 9,000 now. At 9, 10 and beard. 10,000 now. At 10, then I get 11 beard. 11,000 now. At 11, I get 12 beard. 12,000 now. At 12, the Munnings in the gate now. 12, I got 12,000, the Munnings in the ring now. 12 now. Anybody else here left? At 12,000, the roundabout now. 12, let me know 12 now. I got 12,000, let me know 12, let me know 12 go. At 12,000, let me know 12, let me know 12 now. At 12, and little money has it. At 12,000, center of the gate now. 12 now. At 12,000, but going for the hammer and going now. At 12,000, then 12, 13 beard. 13 now. At 13,000, let me know 13 quick. At 13,000, let me know 13 beard. At 13,000, let me know 13. Come on. At 13,000, let me know 13, 14 beard. 14 now. At 14,000, let me know 14. Yes, sir. At 14, 16 beard. 16 now. At 16,000, let me know quick. At 16,000, let me know 16 beard left. At 16,000, let me know 16, 18 beard. 18, you got 20. At 18,000, let me know 18 now. 18 now. At 18,000, let me know 18 quick. At 18,000, let me know 18. The bid is right. At 18, 20. Yes. At 18,000, let me know 20. Yes. 20 beer, 20,000 now. 20,000, that'll be now 20 and left. 20,000, that'll be now 20, the Munnings beer. 20,000, that'll be now 20, but goes left, make no mistake. 20,000, all out left-handed. 20,000, get ready. And 20,000, 22 beer, 22 now. 22, now 22, quick. 22, now 22, 2 now 22, right. 22, now 22, but goes this time, make no mistake. 22,000, you're out. 22 goes right. And at 22,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 22 and goes right-handed then at £22,000 and in the gate, 22,000 buys, right-handed in the baseball cap. 102, tally-ho. Here's a good filly from the first crop of the champion sprinter, Starman, who is responsible for one of the most exciting two-year-olds so far this year in Green Sense, who made an impressive debut at the Curragh, one of 2 winners so far for the side. He's going to make it. Jenny has been placed again as your update. All right, what do we got for a start here? Starman in the ring. Come on, the first crop of the champion sprinter. Green Sense running for you now. Another very good filly in the ring, surely. Come on, give me what about 50,000 here? Anybody get about a 50? 50 and double it, 50, 40. Anybody get about a 40,000 with me in 10 and beer? I got 10, then and then I'm in a 10 about a 10 now. 10, then and then I'm in a 10 about a 10 go. I got 10, then I get 12 bid, 12,000 now. 12, 14 bid, 14 now. 16 bid, 16, 18 bid, 18, 20,000 now. 20,000 now, 22, 24 now. 24,000, then I'm in a 26, 26, 28, 28 I got. 30,000 bid, 30,000 now. 35 now. 35 would have been now 40,000 got. 40,000, 45, 45 now. At 45 would have been now 45, 50 bid, 50,000 now. 50,000, 52, 52 now. 52 and you've been now 52, you're out in front. 52 and you've been now 52 now, 55 on top. 55 about 50, 60,000 bid. 60,000 that have been now down below, you're out here and here. 60,000 that have been now 60,000 now. 60,000 ground full left. 60,000 ringside left has it. 60,000 you're out in the goals now. 60,000 you're out right. 60,000 that have been now 60,000 now, the Starman. 60,000 the Green Sense sign now. 60,000, 62 now. 62 and you've been now 62 bid. 62 now. 62 and you've been now 62, yes, 65. 65 now. 65 would have been now 65, yes, sir. 65, 68. 68 and bid. 68 did it mean now 68 and bid. 68 he got 70. 68 did it mean now 70,000 bid. 70,000 now. 70,000 did it mean now 70 bid. 70,000 go. 70,000 is down below now. 70 here. 70 there are 2, but I got 72 now. 72,000 did it mean now 72. You got 5. 72,000 did it mean now 72. The Starman now at 72 on bid. 72 but goes right. 72,000 did it mean now 72 and quick. 72,000 did it mean now 75. 75 now. 75 would have been now 75. You get 80. 75 would have been now 75. You're out in the ring, sir. 75, 80,000 bid. 80,000 now. 80,000 did it mean now 80,000 bid. 80,000 go. 80,000 right hand in the gate. 80,000 now. 80,000 you're out ringside left. 80,000 did it mean 80,000 now. 80,000 but going for the hammer and going now. 80,000 goes right. Anybody close to me? 80,000 done left. 80,000 two any good to you, sir. 80,000 but you lose this time. Hammers up. 80,000 and goes right and goes this time. Fair warning. £80,000 and Michael O'Callaghan, 80,000 buys. Thank you, sir. 103 is next. Tally-ho again. Acclamation cold here. Erdigle's Angels been placed since publication. Champions family here. Own brother to a good one. Stone of Destiny. Brother to another. All right, what do we got for a start here? Come on and give me what about an M in bid. Anybody got up about 50,000 here? Anybody got up at 50, 40, 20? Anybody got up 5? I got 5,000, then I'm in the 5, I got a 5 now. At 5,000, then I'm in the 5, I got a 5 here. At 5,000, then I'm in the 5, I got a 5 beer. At 5,000, I got 6,000 now. At 6,000, then I'm in the 7, I got 7,000 now. At 7, I got 8 now. 9,000 beer. 10 on beer. At 10,000, then I'm in the 10, I got 12 now. I got 14,000, then I'm in the 16 beer. 16 now. At 16,000, then I'm in 18 beer. 18, I got 20. At 18,000, then I'm in the 20 on beer. I got 20,000, then I'm in now 20 I got. I got 20,000, that'll be now 20 on bid. 20,000 now. 20,000 the acclamation now. 20 on bid. 2, but I got 22 now. 22 got. 20, 24. 24 now. 24, 25. 25. 1 for you. He's very certain. 25 will be now. 25 now. 25 1. 25 on no now. 25 on top. 25 will be now. 25 now. Anybody else here left? 25 will run about now. 25 will be now. 25 I got. 25 the bids on top. Make no mistake. 25 you're all out ground full over the you're out here and here. 25 would have been now 25 now. 25,000, but goes way on top. 25 would have been now 25 now. 25, anybody else down below now? 25 again. 25,000, but going for the hammer and going now. 26 and beer. 26 now. 26, 27. 27 going to beer. 27 would have been now 28. 28 again 30. 30,000 beer. 30,000 now. 30,000 and 2 again, sir. 30,000, then now 30 beer. 30,000, but the acclamation goes. 30,000 all out down below. 30,000 done right. And at 30,000 we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 30,000 all done for this journey. Here we go. At 30,000 last time. At 30,000 pounds and high flyer, Mr. Bromley. Thank you, sir. 30,000 buys. 104. 104, Donovan Bloodstock. Here's an acclamation filly. Second foal of a two-time winner. Group 1 family here. Here's a filly by acclamation from a Group 1 family of Prohibit. Come on and give me what about an Emmy middle, what about 50,000 and double it? Anybody got about a 50, 40, 20? Anybody got about a 20,000 for me? Anybody got about a 20,000 for me and 20? What about a 10? Anybody got about a 10,000 for me and 10 and beer? And I got 10, then I said I got 12 now. I got 12, then I got 14 bid, 14 now. At 14, then I got 16 bid, 18 now. At 18,000, then I got 20 bid, I got 20 now. I got 20,000, then I got 2, but I got 22 and beer. At 22, then I got 22 and you're out, sir. At 25, would have been now 25 now. At 25, 28, I got 30. At 28, would have been now 28 and beer. 28, I got 30. 28, the bid is right, standing right front row right. 28, did it be now 28 and beer. 28, did it be now 28, now 30. 28, did it be now 28 and right. Anybody else here close to me? 28, did it be now 28, did it be now 28 now. Anybody else here left? 28, the bid is standing on the right hand, is out now 28 and beer. 30,000 beer, 30,000 now. 30,000, did it be now 30 and beer. I got 30 years here now, 30 in the gate now, 30 you're out right. 30,000, did it be now 30, the acclamation for in the ring now, 30 and beer. Anybody else here left? The Group 1 family? 30,000, did it be now 30 go. 30,000, but going with the hammer and going now. 30,000 goes left. 30,000 outright. And at 30,000 we'll double trouble this because this time 32 online. 32 number now 32. Turn number 32 and quick. 32 number now 32 now. 32 number now 32, but goes online, make no mistake. 32,000 out on the phone. And at 32,000 we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 30,000 all done for this end. Here we go. At 32,000 last time. At 32,000 it goes online this time around then. At 32. Thank you, sir. At £32,000 and online, 32,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. 105 is next. Erin. Here's a colt by Kotai Glory. Out of Jane Doe, out of a mare who's 1 from 1. Lots to like here. Here's a lovely looking colt by Kotai Glory. Come on and give me what about 100,000 here. 100 as he comes in. Come on and give me what about 100 and put me at 150. Anybody got about 50,000, 20 on beer. And I got 20,000 and then 20 bid 20 go. I got 20,000 and then 20 bid 20 bid 22 now. 22 and then 25, 28 to go. 28 did it be now 28, 8 did it be 28 and right. 28 down did it be now 28 now. Anybody else here left? 28 did it be now 28, 8 did it be 28 to go. 28 did it be now 28 now. 28 did it be now 28, 8 did it 28 and beer. 28 did it be now 30,000 go. 30,000 did it be now 30 and beer. I got 2 but I got 32 now. 32 go. 32 did it be now 35 now. 35,000 did it be now 38 I got 40. 38 did it be now 38 I did it 40 beer. 40,000 did it be now 40 now. 40,000 the Kotai Glory now 40 and beer. Anybody else in front? 40 you're out outside now 40 and beer. The bid is left. 40,000 on the phone now 40 I got. I got 40,000 did it be now 40 now 40 now. 40,000 did it be now 40 now. Anybody else in front? 40,000 no close to me now 40 I got. 40,000 did it be now 40 and beer. 40,000 but you're all out in front. 40,000 the bid is left, make no mistake. 40,000 down below. And at 40,000 we're going for it this time worth double it. 40,000 where are we? 42 in a minute 42 now. 42 in a minute 42 in a minute 42 and quick. 42 45 45 now. 45 would have been now 45 have the 50. 45 would have been now 45 now. 50,000 bid 50,000 now. 50,000 and 2 again if you like, sir. 50,000 that have been now 50,000 bid. 50,000 but goes way on top, you're all out left. Thanks to help. 50,000 done in front. And at 50,000 we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 50,000 all done over this end. Here we go. At 50,000 last time. At 50,000 goes way on top then. At £50,000 and on top. 50,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed.
Lot of 106 consigned by Bancha House Stables as a coat by Al Ali. Yeah, by the Norfolk and Flying Childers winner. Ready to go here. What are you going to put me in? I want to put me in. Get me away. You want 20,000? Put me in 20, 15, 10, 5. Come on, 5. Well, put me in 3. Come on, 3. Come on, get me away. Put me in 3. 3. Come on, put me in 3. Come on. Come on, get me away. Put me in 3. 3. 3, come on, I want to put me in 3. Come on, he did a lovely breeze yesterday. I want 3, come on, put me in 3. 3 bid, about a 3 bid, about a 3 bid, about a 3, about a 3. 3,000 now, we're off and running, about to get 3 bid. 3,000 now, about to get 3, about to get 3 bid, about to get 3. 3,000 now, 1 bid buys. 3,000 now, about to get 3 bid, about a 3 bid now. 3,000 now, about to get 3 bid, a young horse in the ring. 3,000 now, about a 3 bid, about a 3 bid now. 3,000 now, a young crew on the ring. 3,000 now by the Flying Childers and by the Norfolk winner Al Ali. 3,000 now, it's old speed here as well, but at 3,000 now going this time, but at 3,000 now, 1 bid buys, ladies and gentlemen. At 3,000 now, this has got to be value in the ring, I reckon, but at 3,000 now, make no mistake, at 3,000 now, he's going all the while, but at 3,000 now, the hammer's coming up, but at 3,000 now, you all lose out. At 3,000, 4,000. 4,000 way outside. At 4,000 now, bit of a 4 bid. At 4,000 now, 4,000 you better get about a 4. At 4,000 now, better get about a 4 bid, about a 4 bid. At 4 bid, about a 4. At 4,000 now, but 1 bid buys. At 4,000 now, late to the party, but at 4,000 now, he goes outside. At 4,000 now, hammers up. At 4,000 now, this time, last time all done. At 4,000 last time. Alfredo, way out the back, thank you very much. A lot of 107, consigned by Brown Island Stables, the colt here by Cotoy Glory. Yeah, Kodak Glory, Colt in the ring, brother 2 winner, the 90 rated Manitou. Yeah, Kodak Glory, the sire of Powerful Glory, a very graduate of this ring last year. Yeah, the Middle Reef winner, what are you going to put me in for him? Get me away, well, put me in, what are you going to put me in? 50, come on, 50, 30, 20, 10 bid, 10 bid, about a 10 bid. 10, about to get 10, 10 here, better get about to get 12, 15, about a 50 bid, about a 15 bid now. 15 here, better get about to get 15, well, come on, about a 15 bid, about a 15 bid now. At 15 now, about a 15 bid, about a 15 bid, about a 15 bid now. Real good breeze yesterday. At 15,000 now, come on, about to get 15, about to get 15, about to get 18, 18 now, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid now. 20 here, 20,000 now, better get 20 bid. What are you, sir? 20,000 now, going all the while. 20,000 now, better get 20 bid. Kodoy Glory in the ring. 20,000 now, better get 20 bid. Sire Powerful Glory, the Middle Reef winner. 20,000 now, the graduate here last year. 20,000 now, better get 22. 22, 22, 22, better get 25. 25, 25, better get 30 bid, 30 bid now. 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid. 30 here, better get 30 bid, get 35. 35, 35 now, better get 35. 38, 38 now. 38, come on. 38, better get 38, better get 38. 40 bid, 40 bid. 40 bid, 40 bid, at 42, 42, 42, 42, come on, at 42, Kotoy Glory in the ring, at 42, better get 45, 45, 48, 48, at 48, better get 48, a bit of 48 bid now, at 48,000 now, better get 48, better get 48, better 48 bid now, at 48 now, better get 48, but at 48,000 now, going all the while, 48, 50 bid. 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, at 50 bid, better get 50 bid, better get 50 bid, 50 bid, at 50,000 now, Kotoy Glory, the sire of Powerful Glory, at 50,000 now, going up on top. At 50,000 now, what about my man down below? At 50,000 you're out, at 50,000 you lose them this time, at 50, better get 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, where are we? 50 bid, no bid, right, 50,000 now goes up on top, at 50,000 now goes this time, at 50,000 now, last time all done, you all lose out, at 50,000 goes this time, last time all done, at 50,000 last time. Anthony Bromley, high flyer on top, thank you very much. A lot of 108 consigned by Meadowview Stables, a filly by Starman. Yep, a Starman filly in the ring, real good breeze here as well, attractive filly. Yeah, very classy filly, I thought. What are you going to put me in for her? Out of a Kodiak mare. Yeah, old speed, speed on speed. What are you going to put me in? I want to put me in 20,000 now. Put me in 20, 15, 10, 5, over to 5 bid. 5, over to 5 bid, over to 5 bid. At 5,000 now, better get over to 5 bid. The sire could not have had a better start. At 5,000 now, better get over to 5, over to get 5, at 6 online. 8 in the ring. 8, better get 8 bid. 8, better get 8, over to get 8 bid now. What a start for the stallion. At 8 now, better get 8, over to get 8 bid now. The sire, better get 8, better get 8 bid. At 8 now, better get 8. At 8,000 now, better get 11, 10, 9 online. 9 online. 9 online. At 9, 10, about a 10 bid, over to get 10 bid now. 12, 12, over to get 12. At 12,000 now, come on, over to get 12, over to get 12 bid. At 12,000 now, better get over to get 12 bid. 12 bid. At 12 now, bid again. At 12,000 now, bid again. Everybody get 12 bid. Everybody get 12 bid. 12 bid. 12 bid. Come on. At 12,000 now, everybody get 12. Everybody get 15 bid. 15 now. 15 here, everybody get 15. A lovely start for the stallion as well. 15 now, everybody get 15. The sire's Lady Imam and a debut winner and bound for the Queen Mary as well. At 15 now, everybody get 15 now. 18. 18 got. Fresh man running way outside. At 18 now, what about you, sir? 20 bid. 20 bid. 22. 22. 22. 22. 23. 23. 24. Come on. 25, he says. 25. At 25 bid again. Everybody get 25. What about my starter? At 25. At 25 now, it all makes sense here. At 25 now, bid again. Everybody get 25. Speed on speed. At 25, one for Ascot. At 25 now, everybody get 25. Possibly one for the Queen Mary as well. But at 25 now, going in the bidders this time. At 25 now, done out back. My starter's out as well. At 25, do you want in anyone else? But at 25, going this time. At 25,000 now, hammers up. At 25,000 now, she's had her time. But at 25,000 now, goes this time. 25, 26. 26. 26, at 26, bid again, about 26. At 26, at 26, now bid again, about 26. But at 26 now, one bid buys. At 26, 26, 27. 27, at 27 now, come on, sir. At 27 now, bid again, about 27. At 27, do not leave her behind you. At 27 now, come on. At 27 now, everybody get 27. 28. 28. At 28 now, bid over 28. You nearly had her. At 28 now, come on. At 28, bid again, everybody get 28 now. Try two more, but at 28,000 now going this time. At 28 now goes this time. Last time, hold on. At 28,000, last time. The seats, you buy, thank you very much. Lot of 109, consigned by Lynn Lodge, so does a colt by the wonderful Acclamation. Out of an almond mare, the dam rate at 93, and a brother to a winner no less as well. Yeah, what are you going to put me in for him? Get me away, put me in. I want a 50,000 now, put me in 50, 30, 20, going down to go back up. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, 20. 20, 15, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, at 10, at 10,000 now, but get 15 bid, 15, 20, 20 bid, 20 bid now, at 20 here, but again 20, at 20,000 now, 25, 30 bid, 30 bid now, at 30, 30, at 30,000 now, but again 30 bid, 30 bid now, 30 bid, 30, 35, 35, at 35 now, but again 35, at 35, at 35 now, but again 30 bid, 35 bid now, Acclamation in the ring, at 35 now, the Sire Romantic Warrior, Marsha and Memas as well, at 35 now, but again 35 bid now, at 35, 35, 38, 38. 38, at 38 now, what about my starter? At 38 now, but again, everybody get 38. At 38, by the exceptional Acclamation. At 38 now, but again, everybody 38. The dam was right at 93. At 38, 40 bid. 40 bid, 40 bid, at 40 bid, about a 40 bid now, at 40 bid, at 40,000 now, but again, everybody get 40 bid, about a 40 bid, at 40,000 now, going up on top, at 40,000, 45. 45, 50 bid, 50 bid. 50 bid, at 50 he bid again, everybody get 50 bid by the wonderful Acclamation. At 50 bid, everybody get 50 bid. The Sire Marsha, the Sire Romantic Warrior, at 50 bid, about a 50 bid now. Come on, lads, at 50,000 now, but again, about a 50 bid. But we're going up on top at 50,000 now. An Acclamation in the ring, damn right at 93. It all makes sense here. At 50,000 now from a top hotel as well. But at 50,000 now, goes up on top. At 50,000 now, done down below. At 50,000, done left as well. At 50,000, never too late to join in. But at 50,000 goes this time. Last time, all done at 50,000. Last time. John O'Donoghue on top, thank you very much. Yeah, a lot of 110 consigned by Hyde Park Stud is a colt by the wonderful Havana Grey. Yeah, Havana Grey. Colt coming into the ring out of the 5-time Kodiak winning mare. Yeah, it's all speed here. The half-brother with treble glories in place at 2. Yep. Ready-made 2-year-old here to go. What are you going to put me in for him? Havana Grey in the ring. Come on, get me away. Put me in 50,000. Put me in 50. Come on, get me away. Put me in 50. Well, put me in 30, 20. Well, put me in 10, 10. 10, 5 bid, about a 5 bid, about a 5 bid now. At 5, everybody get 5. At 5,000 now, Havana Grey in the ring. At 5,000 now, but again, about a 5 bid now. The Sire of Andy, come on. At 5,000 now, but again, about a 5 bid. At 5, at 5,000 now, go again. Come on, about to get 5 about a 5 bid. At 5,000 now, come on, ladies and gentlemen. At 5,000 now, Havana Grey in the ring. At 5,000 now, but again, about to get about a 5 bid. The dam a winner as well. 5 about to get 8. 8 about to get 8. 8 about to get 8 bid or 8 bid now. 8 about to get 10. 10 about to 10. At 10,000, my starter's back in. 12, he says. 12, 15. 15, nobody get 15, nobody get 15. At 15 now, come on, nobody get 15, nobody get 15. 15, at 15 now, nobody get 15, but over 15 bid. At 15 now, you're out. At 15,000 now, nobody get 15, but over 15 bid now. Havana Grey in the ring. At 15 now, I do not believe my eyes. At 15,000 now, and Havana Grey in the ring. Did a wonderful breeze here as well yesterday. At 15 now, come on, nobody get 15, 16. 16, fresh man running. 16 bid. At 16 now, a 5-time winning Kodiak mare. 17, he says. 18, fresh man in. 18 now, go again. again. At 18 now, go again, sir. At 18 now, bid again about 18. 18 now, he's your handwriting. At 18 now, come on. At 18 now, bid again about 18 now. 18 here. 18 now. 18 now, I promise you won't lose. At 18 now, come on. At 18 now, Havana Grey in the ring. At 18 now, bid again at 18. At 18 now, there's nothing wrong here, only the price, ladies and gentlemen. At 18 now, go again, sir. At 18 now, will you try one if it's any good to you? But at 18,000 now, I cannot believe it. At 18 now, Havana Grey in the ring out of a 5-time winning Kodiak mare. But at 18,000 now, going all the while. At 18,000 now, done here as well. But at 18,000 now, done out back. But at 18,000 now, the hammer's coming up. At 18,000 now goes this time. Last time. Hold on. At only 18,000. Last time. Short of the mark, I'm afraid. Yeah, short of the mark, please follow him out. 111, consigned by Yeomanstown Stud, is a bay called by Dark Angel. Out of a Kodiak mare, the same cross as Sharon as well. Yeah, real strong, racy colt coming into the ring. What are you going to put me in? Dark Angel, colt in the ring, the Sire Sharon. Yeah, what are you going to put me in? I want 50,000, put me in 50. Come on, get me away, well, put me in 50. 30, 20, come on, 20, 20, 10 bid, 10 bid over 10 bid, 10 bid over 10 bid, 10 bid over 10 bid now. At 10,000 now, we're off and running. At 10,000 now, Dark Angel coming into the ring. At 10,000 now, your bid, sir. At 10,000 now, better get 10 bid. Yeah, your bid. At 10, better get 10, better get 10 bid now. Come on. At 10,000 now, better get 10, better get 12. 12, better get 15 bid. 15 now, Starter has. 15, better get 20 bid. 20 bid. At 20, he better get 20 bid, better get 20 bid now. 20 bid. At 20,000 now, better get 20 bid, better get 20 bid. At 20,000 now, a wonderful value in the ring. At 20,000 now, better get 20 bid. Dark Angel in the ring. At 20,000 now, better get 20 bid, better get 20 bid, better get 20 bid. 22. 22, 25, 25, at 25 now, what about my starter? You were there when I needed you. At 25, try two more, 25, 28, 28, 28, at 28, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid down below, 30 bid with 30 bid down below, at 30 bid now, Dark Angel in the ring, ladies and gentlemen, at 30,000 now, better get 30 bid with 30 bid now, goes down below, 35, 35, 35, at 35, come on, I better get 35, at 35, at 35, look at him in the ring, a cracker. At 35, he's Dark Angel colt. At 35, the Sire of Sharon. The Sire of so many good ones. At 35, going up on top. At 35 now, sir. Get on the phone and ask for more. At 35, but you lose him this time. He's not one you should lose. At 35, you're out. At 35, now come on, I better get 35. Do you want to? At 35, but you lose him this time. But at 35, does anyone else want to join in? And it's never too late. But at 35, a lovely colt in the ring. At 35, he should be making double treble this. But at 35,000 goes up top this time. At 35,000 goes this time. At 35,000 now, last time, all done. You all lose out. At 35,000 goes this time. Last time, all done. At 35, last time. Finn Kent, thank you very much. Very much to look at him. Well bought. 112, consigned by Oak Tree Farm, is a filly by New Bay. Yep. She is the full sister to the 110 rated Cresta. Yeah, the listed winner, Group 3 performing Cresta. Yeah, the full sister from the family of Gabriel. Yeah, nothing but really good horses on this page. Yeah, nothing but Group 1 performers on the page as well. Yeah, for New Bay, the Cyrus Saffron Beach, the multiple Group 1 winning filly. What are you going to put me in for her? Get me away, get me away. What, put me in 100,000, put me in 100. Look at this for a pedigree. 100,000, well, will put me in 80, 50, 10 bid. 10 bid, about 10 bid straight away. 10 bid, 10 bid, about 10 bid, 10 bid now. At 10 bid, get 10. At 10,000 now. Look at the pedigree you're buying into. At 10,000 now, about get 10 bid, get 10 bid, about get 10 bid now. At 10. At 10,000 now, 15 8. About 15 bid, about 15 bid, about 15 bid now. At 15 now, the own sister to Crest. At 15, 20 bid, 20 bid, over 20 bid. At 20,000 now. At 20,000 now, about get 20 bid, about get 20 bid. 20 bid, about 20 bid now. At 20,000 now. At 20,000 now, the own sister to Crest in the ring. At 20,000 now, go out, about get 20, better get 25. 25, fresh man. At 25, welcome to the party. 25, at 25, look at the pedigree you're buying into. At 25, Gabriel on the page as well. 20, 30 bid, 30 bid now. At 30 bid, 30 bid. At 30, he better get 30 bid, 30 bid now. 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid down. At 30,000 now, better get 35. 35, at 35, better get 35. At 35, 40 bid, 40 bid, over 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid. At 40 bid, look at the pedigree you're buying into. At 40 bid, better get 40 bid now. A full sister here to Cresta. At 40,000 now, 45. 45, at 45, better get 45. 50 bid, 50 bid, 55. 55, 55 now, better get 55. 60 bid, 60 bid. At 60,000 now, better get about a 60 bid, about 60 bid. At 60,000 now, better get about a 60 bid, about a 60 bid. The own sister to Cresta. At 60,000 now, better get about a 60 bid, about a 60 bid. She always will be the own sister to Cresta as well. At 60,000 now from the family of Gabriel as well. At 50, you already get 60 bid, 65. 65, 62 is what he wants. At 62, leaves the gap open for you, sir. At 62, I know what you might do. At 62, now bid again about a 62. At 62, 65. Fresh man running as well. 65, at 65, do not lose her. At 65, look at the pedigree you're buying into. Open the catalogue, take another look. 65, 70 bid. 70 bid. 70 bid, a lovely breeze as well. At 70,000 now, everybody 70 bid, about 70 bid. At 70 bid, at 70,000 now, a New Bay filly in the ring. At 70 bid, about 70 bid. At 70 bid, full sister to a very good one as well. At 70,000 now, do you want in, lads? At 70,000 now, 75. 75. 75, at 75, bid again about a 75. Do not lose her. At 75 now, an opportunity here to buy a full sister to a very, very good filly. At 75, the opportunities like this don't come around too often. At 75, in the family of Graybiel as well, 78. 78. At 78, about to get 78, about a 78. At 78, about to get 78 from a top hotel as well. At 78,000 now, you're out, lads. At 78,000 now, about a 78. Keep nodding, keep bidding. At 78, but you lose her this time. At 78, my starter's out as well. But at 78,000 now, goes up top this time in the bidders. At 78,000 now, goes this time 78, 80. 80 bid. You nearly had her, sir. At 80,000 now, about 80 bid. 80 bid now. At 80 bid, about to get 80 bid. Tell him how nice she is. At 80,000 now, look at the vendor you're buying from as well. At 80 bid, about 80 bid. 80 bid, 80 bid, about 80 bid. 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid. The full sister was rated 110. At 80 bid now, everybody get 88. 80 bid, 80 bid, but 80 bid is now going this time. At 80,000 now, the hammer's coming up. At 80,000 now, thank you for your help. At 80,000, last time, hold on. At 80,000, last time. Matt Holdsworth and Co., thank you very much. 113 is withdrawn, 114 is withdrawn, 115 consigned by Green Hills Farm. Green Hills Farm is a filly by Due Diligence. The half-sister to the 108 rated Arabian Dusk, who was fourth in the Nalgwyn on seasonal debut, and a full sister to a winner no less as well. From the same vendor as Arabian Dusk, the Due Diligence filly here. What are you going to put me in for her? Get me away, well, put me in 50. Come on, get me away, put me in 50. 50, come on, give me away 30, 20, 10, 10 bid, 10 about a 10 bid, 10 about a get 10 about a 10 bid, 10 about a 10 bid, 10,000 now, better get about a get 10 bid, about a get 10 bid. The assisted Arabian Dusk, come on, 10 about a get 10, about a get 10 bid, about a 10 bid, 10,000 now, about a get 10, 10 here, better get about a get 10, about a get 10, about a get 10, about a get 10 bid, 10,000 now, come on, about a get 10, about a get 10 bid. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, 10,000 now, come on, about a get 10, about a get 12, 12, 12 here, better get about a get 12, about a get 12, about a get 15 on top, 15 here, better get about a get 15, about a get 15. Come on, 15 now, better get about a get 15, about a get 15 now, 15,000 now. At 15,000 now, better get about a 15, better get 15 bid. 15 now. At 15, better get about a 15, better get 15 now. The half sister's a Group 1 performer. At 15 now, come on. At 15,000 now, better get about a 15. Look at the pedigree you're buying into. At 15, 18. 18 now. 18, better get about a 18. 18. At 18 now, I do not believe my eyes. At 18 now, better get about a 18. Lovely breeze as well yesterday. At 18 now, better get about a 20 bid. 20 bid, better get 20 bid. At 20,000 now, we're all in. At 20,000 now, where's my other man? Better get 20 bid, better get 20 bid. Come on. At 20,000 now, better get about a 20 bid. 20 bid. At 20,000 now, better get about a 20 bid. The half sister is a Group 1 performer. Fourth in the Nalgwyn on seasonal debut. An exciting season ahead for the half-sister as well. At 20,000 now, better get 22. 22. 22. At 22 now, better get 22. 22. At 22, better get 22. 22. At 22, come on. At 22 now, come on, better get 22. Come on. At 22 now, better get 22. Better get 25. 25. 28. 28, my starter's in, back in. At 28. At 28, better get 28. Better get 28 bid now. At 28,000 now, anybody else around the ring? At 28. At 28 now, a half-sister to a Group 1 performer in the ring. She always will be as well. Come on, at 28,000 now, going all the while. At 28,000 now, done this time. At 28,000, done up top. At 28,000, done here left as well. But at 28,000 now goes this time, last time, all done. At 28,000, last time. Please follow her out, ladies and gentlemen. Speak to the vendor. 116 coming into the ring. Consigned by Church Farm Stables. A filly by Havana Grey. Out of a dirt sharp mare. Fisted of 4 winners or less. Strong filly. Very good breeze here yesterday as well. Please note, Marinator has been placed since publication of the catalogue as well. Updates to boot. Yeah, what are you going to put me in? Get me away. Havana Grey filly coming into the ring. It's all speed here. All speed. One for Ascot. One for Ascot. One for the top hat and tails. What are you going to put me in? Get me away. Get me away. What are you going to say? Get me away. 20,000, put me in 20. Come on, get me away, put me in 20. 10 bid, 10 bid, about 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid. 10 about to get 10. 10,000 now. Come on, I'm going to get about a 10 bid, about a 10 bid. 10,000 now. Come on, I'm going to get 10, about to get 10 bid, about to get 10 bid. 10 about to get 10. 10,000 now. Come on, lads. 12, about to get 12 bid. 12 about 12. 12,000 now. 15, 15, 15. What are you going to do? 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, about to get 20 bid. 25, 25, 25. 25. Come on, I'm going to get 25, about to get 25. Look at it, about to get 25. 25. Havana Grey filly in the ring. 30 bid. 30 bid, 35, 35, 35, Havana Grey filly, 35, I'm going to get 35, 35, 35, Havana Grey, the sire of Antique, 35, I'm going to get a 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, at 40 bid, a very good breeze yesterday as well. At 40 bid, about a 40 bid, about a 40 bid. At 40 bid, 1 bid buys. At 40, my starters down below, you're losing out. At 40,000 now, but again, a 40 bid. It's all speed here. At 40 bid, about a 40 bid, 40 bid. At 40 bid, you're out down below. At 40,000 now, what about my man in the bidders? At 40 bid, about a 40 bid. At 40 bid, at 40,000 now, all speed here. At 40,000 now, going up on top. At 40,000 done down below. At 40,000 now, Havana Grey filly in the ring. A sister of 4 winners, no less, as well, out of a Dutch Art mare. It's old speed here, but she goes at 40,000 now, going this time at 40,000 now, last time. All done, 40, 45. 45 new run, 45 new lady running. 45 at 45. What would you like, lady? 42. 42. Sorry about that, madam. At 42, leaves the gap open for you upstairs. At 42, I can see you upstairs. At 42, 42. Stick your hand in the air and bid me again. At 42, 45. 45, 45, 45, everybody get 45. Has to be 2. 43, 43, has to be 43, at 43, but again, everybody get 43. At 43, but again, everybody get 43. At 43, leaves the gap open for you, madam. At 43, at 43, but again, everybody get 43. But at 43, everybody get 43, 45, 45, 45, 48, 50. Now look, 50, everybody get 50 bid. 50 bid, 50,000 now going upside downstairs, 50, but at 52. 52. 52, at 52, but again, everybody get 52. At 52, at 52,000 now, you're done out back as well, but at 52,000 now, the Havana Grey filly goes. At 52 there, done down below, done out back. At 52,000 now goes this time, last time, all done. At 52, last time. Up top, Mr. Hillen in the doorway, thank you very much. 117 consigned by Silky Thoroughbreds, a filly by Supremacy, out of a 3-time winning mare. What are you going to put me in for? Put me in, get me away. What are you going to put me in? I want 10,000, put me in 10, 8, 6, come on, 3,000, will put me in 3, 3,000 now is all I want for a low start, put me in 3, come on, put me in 3, 3,000 now, get me away, put me in 3 bid, 3 bid, about a 3 bid, 3,000 now, better get a 3 bid, 3 bid, 3,000 now, better get a 3 bid, about a 3 bid now, 3, 3,000 now, better get a 3 bid now, 3,000 now, come on, Supremacy filly in the ring, a 3, better get 3 bid, 3,000 now, better get a 3 bid for the family of Imaging, 3,000 now, better get a 3, 3,000 now, better get a 3 bid, 3,000 now, better get a 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, at 4,000 now, what about my starter? At 4, about a 4, about a 4 bid, about a 4 bid now, at 4,000 now, but again, about a 4, about a 5, 5 bid, 5 bid, about a 5, about a 5 bid, at 5,000 now, but again, about a 5 bid, about a 5 bid now, by the Middle Park winner in Supremacy, at 5,000 now, going this time, at 5,000 now, anyone else around the ring, at 5,000 now, she looks very well bought, at 5,000 now, but again, about a 5 bid now, a filly with a pedigree as well, at 5,000 now, for very little money, but at 5,000 now, she's going left, 5,006. 6,000 bid again. At 6,000 now, bid again, about a 6 bid. 6 bid. At 6,000 now, bid again, about a 6 bid, about a 6 bid now. She looks very well bought. 7 bid. 7 bid. At 7 bid. At 7 now, bid again, about a 7, about a 7 bid now. At 7, 7, about a 7 bid. 8 bid. 8 bid. At 8 bid, about to get 8 bid. At 8 bid now. At 8,000 now, you're about to get 8, about to get 8 bid. At 8 bid now, bid again. At 8,000 now, bid again, about to get 8 bid now. Out in the phone. At 8,000 now, bid again, about to get 8 bid now. You're in very good company as well. At 8,000 now, you're out, lads, in the doorway left. At 8,000 now, out in the phone. But at 8,000 now goes right. At 8,000 now goes this time. Last time, all done. At 8,000 last time. George Bowie, thank you very much. Very best of luck with her. Lot 118, consigned by Woodlands Lodge. Is a colt by Cody Bear. Yeah, Cody Bear, colt coming into the ring. The dam was right at 95, a Group 3 performer. Please note, he is also eligible for the Goffs 2 Million Series. Please enter by the 7th of May. Eligible for the bonuses. Eligible for the million. You have it all here. A lovely breeze yesterday by Cody Bear out of a Lawman Mare who was rated 95, a Group 3 performer as well. Yeah. What are you going to start me off, ladies and gentlemen? Put me in. What are you going to say? Get me away. What, put me in 100,000, get me away. I want 100 to put me in, get me away. Put me in 180. Come on, going down to go back up. 50. Well, put me in 30. 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, about a 20 bid, about a 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, about a good 20 bid. Cody Bear, Colt in the ring. 20 bid, about a good 20 bid. Eligible for the bonuses, eligible for the million. 20 bid, about a good 20 bid now. Come on. 20,000 now, but again, about a good 20 bid, about a good 20 bid now. 20,000 now, but again, about a good 20 bid. 20 bid, 20 bid, about a good 20 bid now. Come on. 20,000 now, but again, about a good 20 bid, about a good 20 bid now. 20, 25, 25, 25 now, but again, about a good 25, 25, 25, the damn rate at 95, 25, 25 now, but again, about a good 25, 25, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, about 30 bid now, 35. 35 now, Kuan as well. 35, 40 bid now. 40,000, everybody get 40 bid, 40 bid, 45, 50. 50, at 50 here, but again, everybody get 50 bid. 50 bid, at 50,000 now, but again, about 50 bid, over 50 bid now. At 50,000 now, eligible for the bonuses. At 50,000 now, but again, everybody get 50 bid. 50 bid, at 50,000 now, come on, sir. At 50,000 now, come on, everybody get 50 bid. 50 bid, at 50, 60 bid. 60 bid, at 60,000 now, but again, about 60 bid, about 60 bid now. At 60, at 60,000 now, eligible for the million. 70 bid. 70 bid, 70 bid, at 70 bid, or 70 bid now. He's eligible for the million, eligible for the 50,000 bonuses as well. At 70,000 now, but again, over 70 bid now. The damn rate at 95. At 70 bid, or 70 bid now. 70 bid, at 70 bid, or 75. 75 have you, freshman. At 75, freshman running. At 75, 80 bid, 80 bid, about 80 bid now. 80 bid, about 80 bid, about 80 bid now. We're still the right side of 100. At 80 now, come on, who wants to get in? At 80 bid, about 80 bid now. At 80 bid, about 80 bid, about 80 bid now. At 80,000 now, but again, about 80 bid, about 80 bid now. At 80,000 now, a wonderful breeze here as well yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. At 80 bid, again, 80 bid, 85 now, but again, 85, at 85, but again, 85, 85, at 85 now, but again, 85, 90 bid. 90 bid, at 90,000 now, but again, 90 bid. 90 bid now, at 90 now, but again, 90 bid, 90 bid now. 100 bid, 100 bid, about 100 bid. 100 bid, my man down below. 100 bid, about 100 bid now. You're all out inside. 100 bid, all the action is outside. At 100,000 now, but again, 100 bid. He's eligible for the million. 110, 110, 110 is out back. 110, who wants in? 110 now, lads. 115, 115, 115, 120, 120 now. 120, 130, 130 bid, 130, 130, 130 now. He's eligible for the million. At 130, he's eligible for the 50 grand bonuses as well. 140, 140, 150, 150, 150. Did a wonderful breeze here yesterday as well, ladies and gentlemen. At 150, 160, 160, Cody Bear, Colt in the ring. 170, 170, 170. A little gap starting to appear. 180. Who wants to fill it, lads? 180 and the knockout blow. 180 now, go again. 180, 180 bid again, about 180, 180, 180 now. There's not too many left today. At 180 now, buy the ones you want and not the ones that are left. 180, 190. 190 new man running. 190, never too late to join in. At 190 now, but again about 190. 200,000 got. 200,000, my man in front. At 200,000 now, 210. 210, 220, 220, 220. At 220, you're in the very best of company, lads. At 220 now, he's won for the million. 220, 230. 230, running for all the 50,000 bonuses as well this year. At 230, 240. 240 got. At 240, Cody Bear, Colt in the ring. At 240 now out of a Lawman Mare who's rated 95. 250. 260. 260. At 260. At 260, bid again, I'm going to get 260. 260. 260, 270. 300 got. 300 got. 300 now, bid again, I'm going to get 300. At 300. At 300 now, a wonderful individual as well. At 300, I'm going to get 300. At 300, 320 got. 320. At 320, what would you like, sir? 350. 350 got. 350. At 350, will we try 380, sir? At 350 now, he's a wonderful opportunity. 380. 380 got 4. 380. At 380, will we have the 4? At 380, better get 400 got. 400 on top. At 400 got. At 400 now, better get 400. He's eligible for the bonuses. He's eligible for 50,000 euro bonuses. He's eligible for the million as well. At 400 got. At 400 got this time. At 400. At 400 now. Better get 400 now. 420. 420. A fresh man running. At 420. It's never too late to join in. At 420 now. He looks a champion as well. At 420. One for Ascot. At 420 now. at 420, at 450, 450 got, 450, at 450 now, bidding and a bidding at 450, 450, you're all out down below, make no mistake about it. At 450 goes up top, at 450 now, anybody else want to join in? At 450 now, every champion has a story, at 450 going this time, 480. 500 got. At 500 got. At 500 now, a lovely horse in the ring. At 500 now, he's eligible for the bonuses. He's eligible for the million as well. At 500 got this time, but that might just have done it. But at 500,000 done left. At 500,000 done up on top as well. But at 500,000 goes in the doorway this time. Last time, all done at 500,000. Last time. Anthony Stroud, thank you very much. Very best of luck with him. Thank you. Well under the vendor. Lot 119, consigned by Glending Stables, the filly by Bungle in the Jungle. Yeah, with Bungle in the Jungle, filly. Lovely breeze here yesterday by this filly. What are you going to put me in for her? Get me away. Get me away. What are you going to put me in? Want to put me in 20, 15, 10, 5, 3 bid. 3 bid over 3 bid. 3 bid over 3 bid now. 3 bid over to get 3, over to get 3, over to get 3 bid. 3,000 now, but I get over to get 3, over to get 3 bid. At 3, 3,000 now, but I get over to get 3, over to get 3 bid, over to 3 bid. At 3, 3,000 now going all the while. At 3, over to get 3, 3 over to get 4 online. 4 online. 4 online. At 4 online, over to get over to 4 online. At 4 online. At 4 over to get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. At 5, 5, you're out online. At 5, 5 from the family, a dream ahead. It's all speed here. At 5, 5, over to get 5, 5. At 5, 5. At 5, 6 bid. 6 bid is in the seats. Against you online. At 6 bid. At 6,000 now, Bungle in the Jungle filly. At 6,000 now, the Sire Winter Power. 7 online. 7 online. 10 in the ring. 10 in the ring. At 10 over to get 10 bid now. At 10 your bid, sir. At 10 out online. At 10 over to get 10 bid, over to get 10 bid. At 10,000 now, but again over to get 10, over to get 10 bid. At 10,000 now is in the ring. At 10,000 now out online. At 10,000 now, Bungle in the Jungle filly in the ring. At 10,000 now, but again over to get 10, over to get 10. 12. 12. 12 bid. At 12,000 now, but again over to get 12, over to get 12 bid. Over to get 12. At 12,000 now out online. At 12,000 now from the family, a dream ahead. At 12,000 now, anybody else around the ring. But at 12,000 now, he goes way, way out back. At 12,000 now this time. At 12,000 now out online. At 12,000 done right. At 12,000 done down below as well. But at 12,000 now goes this time, last time, all done at 12,000. Last time. Way out back. Thank you very much. Lot 120 is withdrawn.
Now 120 and 121 are withdrawn, ladies and gentlemen. 122 from Knockgraffin Stables is the daughter Supremacy. She's out of a dual winner. The dam was a winner at 2 herself. She assisted to the 2 black type performers in Switcher and Jeannie Johnson. Family, the real tough. Group 2 winner in Ascento. Yep. Have a look here now. Winning family. She's a sister to a 2-year winner. She's out of a 2-year winner. Give me away, this Supremacy. Give me away by the middle park winner. Conor, give me away. Have a 25 to give me away. 25, 25, 20. Conor, get a bit of 20, 15. Have a bit of 15, 10, 8, 8. Put me in, oh, thank you. 5 bid, 5 on bid, 5,000, get a bit of 5 on bid, 5 bid, 6 on bid, 6 on bid now. I'd get a bit of 6 on bid, 6 up and a bit of 6 on bid. At 6,000, get a bit of 6 on bid, 6 up and a bit of 6 got. 6, 7, 7 on bid, 7,000 bid now. At 7 on bid, 8 on bid, 8 on bid now. At 8,000, get a bit 8 on bid, 8,000, get a bit 8, 9. 9 on bid. At 9,000, get about 9 on bid now. 10 on bid. 10,000, get about a 10 on bid. At 10,000, get about a 10, about a 10 on bid. At 10 on bid, have you won? I get about a 10,000 bid now. I get a bit of 10 on bid. I get a bit of 10, about a 10. The damage you winner. She was a winner too. I get a bit of 10 bid. I get a bit of 10 bid, and the Supremacy goes. I get a bit of 10 on bid to my starter now. I get a bit of 10 I got. I get a bit of 10,000 bid on if you want. I get a bit of 10. I get a bit of 10 on bid. I get a bit of 10. I'll take a single if it's any good to you now. I get a bit of 10 bid. I get a bit of 10,000, 11 bid in front. At 11,000, get about 11 now. Your boat out. Bids in front. At 11,000, get about 11 a bid now. At 11,000, get about 11 a bid. The Supremacy filly, and she goes now. I'd get about 11,000, get about 11 a bid on if you want to. I'd get about 11 a bid. The sister to a 2-year winner. I'd get about 11,000 out of a 2-year winner. By a middle park winner. Get about 11 a bid, get about 11 a bid, and she goes. Here we go. Fair warning. I'd get about 11 a bid, get about 11 a bid. This time and done. Here we go. At 11,000, get about all down to get about 11,000. Last time. Gianluca, thank you very much. 11,000 buys. Yep, 123, Knockenglass. Knockenglass sent us up Son Nation. Now, we have a veterinary certificate from Byrne Halley in relation to the lot coming into the ring. The above-mentioned colt had an elevated temperature on the 22nd April 2025 and was treated with antibiotics and non-steroidal anti-inflammatories. That is from John Hanley. It is, of course, in relation to the lot in the ring, the Sioux Nation, ladies and gentlemen. And a good sort of that. He's out of a sister to the Richmond winner. He's out of a daughter, Kodiak. She's bred 3 runners, 3 winners because Gambina is a very good winner at Gorin over a mile 1.5 for Noel Mead on its first start. The dam's done no wrong. 3 runners, 3 winners. Give me away the Sioux Nation. Come on, give me away. And a lovely sort of bid. Kind of a bit of 80. Kind of a bit of 60. Have a bit of 60. Kind of a bit of 40. Put me in. Have a bit of 20 bid on bids. 20 straight away. At 20,000, get a bit of 20 bid. At 20, a bit of 20. The lovely Sioux Nation. Get a bit of 20 gone. I get a bit of 20. A bit of 20 bid. Out of a sister to the Richmond winner. 20, 22. 22 on bid. 25. 25 on bid now. At 25, to get a bit of 25 I got now. At 25, to get a bit of 25, to get a bit of 27 sounds. I get a bit of 27, I get a bit of 27 a bit now. I get a bit of 27, 30 bid, I get a bit of 30,000 bid now. I get a bit of 30, a bit of 30 with a lovely page. Come on. I get a bit of 30, a bit of 1 on 32, to get a bit of 32 on a bit now. I get a bit of 32, to get a bit of 32 God. I get a bit of 32 and he going all the time. I get a bit of 32, a proper sort of the ring now. I get a bit of 32, to get a bit of 32 on bid now. I get a bit of 32, 35 a bid. I get a bit of 35, I get a bit of 35 a bid now. I get a bit of 35, what do you say? To get a bit of 1 on 37 a bid now. I get a bit of 37, 40 bid. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 bid now. I get a bit of 40, a bit of he's a proper sort of get a bit of 40, a bit of 40 bid. 3 runners, 3 winners for the mare. I get a bit of 40, a bit of Gambina, the half brother, very impressive winner. First start for Noel Mead. I get a bit of 40 bidding against you online as well. I get a bit of 40 gone. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40. And take a look. Here is a wonderful bit of value, ladies and gentlemen. I get a bit of 40 in your boat on either side now. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40. The Sioux Nation goes. I get a bit of 40, a bit of 40. Get a bit of 42. 42. Get a bit of 42 on bid now. I get a bit of 42. 45. 45 is up top now. I get a bit of 45. You're gone below. I get a bit of 45. And you're gone left. I get a bit of 45. I get a bit of 45. Come on. I get a bit of 45. 45. 47. 47 a bit now. At 47. Yes, man. I get a bit of 47 a bit now. Yep. 50 bid. 50, a bit of 50, a bit of 50 gone. At 50,000, 52. 52 to get a bit of 52 in a bit now. And you're still gone below to get a bit of 52 bid. How to get a bit of 52 to get a bit of 52. 52, proper sort. 3 runners, 3 winners for the mare. 52. 52. The half brother, very impressive for Noel Mead. 55. 55. 55 to get a bit of 55 in a bit now. At 55 to get a bit of 55 and you're gone below as well. How to get a bit of 55 to get a bit of 55. Whatever you want to do now, sir. How to get a bit of 55. How to get a bit of 55. But the cracking Sioux Nation goes now. I get a bit of 55 and he goes to the ladies bid up top. Here we go. I get a bit of 55. I get a bit of 55. One more if you want, sir. I get a bit of 55. I get a bit of 55. I get a bit of 55. A fair warning goes up top. I get a bit of 55. The Sioux Nation goes this time and done. Here we go. Hammer up at 55,000. Get a bit all done this time and done. I get a bit of 55,000 last time. That's a great text. Thank you very much. High Flyer, you buy at 55. Thank you. 124 is withdrawn. 125. George Peckham Racing Limited. Here is a daughter of Ali, no less. She's out of a winning 2-year-old daughter of Muhahir, the Us and the Dam, a sister to the very good Polly Pot. Moatir family, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely pedigree to this. And the dam, as I said, a winner to herself. You put me where you will. Here is a daughter of the Norfolk winner. Yeah, give me away with a lovely page. Mo Hatter family. Give me started, put me in. Have a get a bit of 30. Have a get a bit of 30, 20. Can I get a bit of 20? Have a get a bit of 20, 10. 5 bids straight away. To get a bit of 5 on bid now. I get a bit of 5 I got. I get a bit of 5,000. Get a bit of 5. The Ali filly. I get a bit of 5,000. Get a bit of 5 a bid. Sweet filly. I get a bit of 5 with a lovely page. I get a bit of 5 a bid now. I get a bit of 5,000. Get a bit of 5 guard. I get a bit of 5 a bid now. I get a bit of 5,000. Well on 6 bid. I get a bit of 6,000. Get a bit of 6 on bid. I get a bit of 6,000. Get a bit of 6 I got. I get a bit. Come on. I get a bit of 6. Come on. I get a bit of 6,000. Get a bit of 7, 7, 8 bid. 8 and bid. 8 go. But I get a bit of 8 and bid now. 8,000 got. 8 a bit of 9 bid. 9 and bid. 9,000. Get a bit of 9 and bid now. 10 bid. Get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10 I got. I get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10. You're gone on the rail now, man. I get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10 I got. I get a bit of 10,000 bid. The Ali filly. Got to get a bit of 10 bid. I get a bit of 10. 12. 12. I get a bit of 12 up top now. I get a bit of 12,000. Get a bit of 12 I got. I get a bit of 12,000. Get a bit of 12. And she goes all the time. I get a bit of 12 on bid now. I get a bit of 12. She's out of a winning own sister to a black type performer. And only 12,000, sir. I get a bit of 12. The Dam, a 2-year winner. I get a bit of 12. I get a bit of 12 by the Norfolk winner. I get a bit of 12,000. Get a bit of 12. But you go 13, 14, 14. 14 bid, 14 bid, a bit of value in the ring. Get a bit of 14 bid now. At 14 bid, 14 a bit of 14 got. 14, 15, 15 bid now. 15, 16, 16 bid now. I get a bit of 16 bid now. I get a bit of 16, a bit of 16. Yes, sir. I get a bit of 16, a bit of 16 bid. And she goes all the time. I get a bit of 16 bid. I get a bit of 16, yeah, but a bit of 16 against you online to boot as well. I get a bit of 16 bid. The A-Alley filly goes. I'd get a bit of 16. Yes, sir. At 16. Well, thanks for the help. I'd get a bit of 16. You're gone outside as well. I'd get a bit of 16. Goes left. I'd get a bit of 16,000. Get a bit of fair warning. This time I'm done. I'd get a bit of 16,000 last time. Sean Grassick, thank you very much. 16,000 buys. 126 is withdrawn. 127 Green Hills Farm. Sent us up a Son of Ardad. Yep. Son of Ardad, he did a lovely breeze, this fella. He's the own brother to the 104 rated Crispy Cat, ladies and gentlemen. The Group 2 performer and dual winner in Crispy Cat. Here's the own brother. Yeah, you put me where you will. Give me started. What do you say? Have a look here, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, Con, the own brother, the Crispy Cat, no less. Give me started. Put me in. Have a get about 100 to give me away. Have a get about 180. Have a get about 80, 60. Can't have a get about 40. Can't have a get about 40. He's a proper sort. The own brother, the Crispy Cat. 20 bid. 20 God. 20 bit about 20 bid now. I get a bit of 20 bit about 20 bid. I get a bit of 20 bit about 20 bid. And he did a smashing breeze to boot. I get a bit of 20 about 22. 22 and a bit now. I get a bit of 22, 25, 25 a bid. I get a bit of 25, 28 a God. I get a bit of 20. About 28 a bit now. 30 bid. 30 about 30 bid. Here's a proper sort. The Son of Ardad. The own brother, the Crispy Cat. 32. 32 bid. 32 to get a bit of 32 and a bit now. I get a bit of 32 to get a bit of 32. And you've been on up about 32, 35. 35. 35 a bid now. At 35 to get a bit of 35 a bid. I get a bit of 30, 80 says. I get a bit of 40 way outside now. I get a bit of 40 bid now. I get a bit of 40 about 40 guy. I get a bit of 40 about 40 bid. I get a bit of 40 about what's that? 42. 42 way up top. And I get a bit of 42 bid now. I get a bit of 42 and he goes all the time now, ladies and gentlemen. I get a bit of 42 and I get a bit of 42 on bid now. The own brother, the Crispy Cat, and you're gone in the middle. I get a bit of 42 bid. I get a bit of 42 bid now. I get a bit of 40. He's wonderful value at this sort of money. At 42 to get a bit of 42 to get a bit of 40. Your bid. I get a bit of 42 in a bid now. I get a bit of 42 to get a bit of 42. 45. 45 a bid. 45 to get a bit of 45. Whatever you want to do. I get a bit of 45 to get a bit of 48. I get a bit of 45, 47 he says. At 47 to get a bit of 47. He goes all the time now. Yes, sir. I get a bit of 47. He's an own brother to a proper individual. At 47, I get a bit of 47, and he goes now. I get a bit of your bid. At 47, I get a bit of 47 a bit now. At 47, I get a bit of 47 a bit now. At 47, I get a bit of 47, I get a bit of 47. Quickly, if you want him now. He goes right. At 47, I get a bit of 47, whatever you want to do now. I get a bit of 47, come on. At 47, I get a bit of 47 a bit now. I get a bit of 47, the own brother, the Crispy Cat. The Son of Ardad did a smashing breeze to boot. At 47, I get a bit of 47, and he goes now. At 47, I get a bit of 47, swing the ring and be done. Here we go. Hammer up. I get a bit of 47, I get a bit of all down, I get a bit of 47 last time. He's too good for that. He's unsold at 47. You follow him out, ladies and gentlemen. 128, yes, George Peckham Racing Limited. Here's a daughter showcasing the own sister to the Group 3 winner in Sense of Duty. They had a best official rating of 109. Yep, here's a filly with a page. Own sister to the Group 3 winner. You put me where you will. The daughter showcasing. Come on, give me away out of a 3-time winning daughter, Shamadal. It all makes sense. Have a get a bit of, come on, have a get a bit of 40. Have a get a bit of 40, 30. Have a get a bit of 30. Have a get a bit of 20, give me away. Have a get a bit of 20. Here's a filly with a lovely page. Have I 10 to give me away? 10. Have a get a bit of 10,000. Come on, the own sister to the Sense of Duty. Have a get a bit of 10 to give me away. 10. Give me start at 5 bid. Goodness gracious. Come on. She's an own sister to a Group 3 winner. At 5,000, get a bit of 5 a bid. At 5, I get a bit of 5 a bid now. At 5,000, she's out of a 3-time winning daughter, Shamadal. I get a bit of 5 a bid. 5, 6, well on. 7. 7 a bid. 7 a bid now. At 7 up and a bit of 7 a god. At 7,000, get a bit of 7 now. And take a look and I get a bit of 7 a god. I get a bit of 7,000, get a bit of 7 a bid now. I get a bit of 7,000. Ladies and gentlemen, she's an own sister to 109 rated. She's out of a 3-time winning daughter, Shamadal. At only 7,000, but she did a proper breeze to boot. I'd get a bit of 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 7 a god. 7 a bid. 8 on bid. 8 on bid. Come on. 8 on bid. 8 on bid. 8,000 bid now. Same rules apply. I'd get a bit of 8 bid. Well on. 9. 9 on bid. 9,000. Get a bit of 9,000. Yes? 10. 10 on bid. 10. I got to get a bit of 10,000 bid now. Own sister to 109 rated. Out of a 3-time winning daughter, Shamadal, sir. At only 10,000 a bid. At 10 a bid. You bid me? Way up top. Well on. 11 bid. At 11 a bid. At 11 a bid. Way up top now, in the door, to get up 11 a bid now. At 11 a bid. And I literally give her away. At 11,000, get up 11 a bid now. At 11,000, get up 11 a bid now. At 11,000, get up 11 a bid, 11 I got. At 11,000, get up 11 a bid, 11. Here we go. At 11,000, now you're all gone outside. At 11,000, get up 11 a bid, 11 a bid. What about you in the seats, sir? At 11,000, get up 11 a bid, get up 11 a bid. A wonderful bit of value in the ring, but she goes, and you're all going to miss her. At 11,000, get a bit of swing the ring. Where? 12. Thank you, sir. 12 on bid. 12 on bid. 12 on bid. 12 got. Yes? 13. 14. 14. Come on, she's wonderful value. I'd get a bit of 14. 14. Yes, 16. 18. 18 bid. 18 a bit 18 bid now. 18 got. 20 bid. 20 bid a bit of 20 bid. 20 bid now. 20 a bit of 20 got. 20 get a bit of 20 a bit of 20 bid now. 20 get a bit of 20 and she goes across there. I get a bit of 20,000. Get a bit of this time and then hammer up. She goes. All done. 20,000. Get a bit of 20. She goes straight in front. I get a bit of 20,000. Last time. Thank you very much. You're buying all 20,000. Blandford, thank you. 20,000. 129. Knocking glass stables. Here's the Space Blues Colts. Out of a 4-time winner, the dam has bred a 6-time winner to boot as well. Good deep page to this fella. Yep, saw her already up and running with a good Curra Maiden winner. You put me away well, give me away, come on, get me started, what do I say? Here we go, the Space Blues. 129, brought it to a 6-time winner out of a 4-time winner. Give me started. Come on, have a get a bit of 30,000 to give me away. Have a get a bit of 30. Have a get a bit of 30, 20. Come on, have a get a bit of 10 to give me away. Have a get a bit of 10,000. Go on, I'll get a bit of Space Blues. Well, I'm 5,000 bid. Had to get a bit of 5,000 bid now. Had to get a bit of 5 on bid. The brother to a 6-time winner. Get a bit of 5. Well, I'm 6. 6 on bid. 6,000. Get a bit of 6 on bid. 6 on bid now. To get a bit of 6,000. Get a bit of 6 bid. 7 bid. 7 on bid. 7 to get a bit of 7 I got. Now look sharper to get a bit of 7 on bid now. Bit of value in the ring. To get a bit of 7 on bid. 8. 8 on bid. 8,000. Get a bit of 8 a bid now. 8,000, get a bit of 10 up top, and I get a bit of 10 bid now. I get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10 on bid. I get a bit of 10 up, a bit of 10 bid. The Space Blues, I get a bit of 10 bid. I get a bit of 10 up, a bit of 10. Yes, sir. What do you want to do? I get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10 on bid. I get a bit of 10 up, a bit of 10. Waiting on you. Get a bit of 10 I got. I get a bit of 10. Come on, come on. I get a bit of brother to a 6-time winner. Get a bit of 10 on bid. I get a bit of 10,000. He goes left. I get a bit of 10. I literally give him away. 12. 12 on bid. At 12 bid. 12 got. At 12 on bid. 12 I get a bit of 12 on bid. 14. 14 bid. I get a bit of 14. A bit of 14 against you online as well. I get a bit of 14. The Space Blues. I get a bit of 14 bid now. I get a bit of 14. Come on. I get a bit of 14 bid. He's a wonderful bit of value. I get a bit of 14. A bit of 14. A bit of 14. A bit of 14 against you right. I get a bit of 14,000 bid on if you want him now. I get a bit of 14. A bit of 14 bid. I get a bit of 14 bid on if you want him. I get a bit of 14 bid now. I get a bit of 1 if you want 15. I get a bit of 15. A bit of 15 bid now. I get a bit of 15 now. And I took it right. I get a bit of 15 against you outside. I get a bit of 15 bid. I get a bit of 15. He goes in front. I get a bit of 15. A bit of 15. A bit of 15 bid. The Space Blues goes now at 15. A bit of 15 quickly if you want him back. I get a bit of 15, but he goes in front this time and done. I get a bit of 15,000. Get a bit of fair warning. He goes at 15,000 last time. Peter Fahy, thank you. 15,000 buys. 130 Bushy Park Stables. Yes, Sweet Filly. Did a lovely breeze. She's out of a 95 rated mare. The dam is a black type performer by Ravens Pass. You've a champion sprinter in Muharar on the family. Here's a good sword. Here's a good sword, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, the A. Ali filly. Come on, out of the black type Missouri. Dam assisted at 102 rated dark red. It all makes sense. Come on, give me away, give me away. What do you say here? Come on, have a get about 80. Yeah, have a get about 80. Can I have a get about 60? Can I have a get about 40? Give me away. 40, have a get about 40. Down, get a bit of what's that? 20 bid. 20 bid, about 20 bid now. At 20, about 20 bid. A lovely filly in the ring to get a bit of 20 guard. I get a bit of 20, about 22. 22 to get a bit of 25 a bid. At 25 to get a bit of 25 a bid now. At 25, get a bit of 25, 28 he says. At 28, get a bit of 28, about a 28, 30 bid. I get a bit of 30 out of a black type performer. I get a bit of 32. 32 on bid. 32, 35. 35 a bid now. I get a bit of 35, to get a bit of 35, and you bid on now to get a bit of 35 a bid now. I get a bit of 35 to get a bit of 35 he says. I get a bit of 35 to get a bit of lovely breeze. 38 to get a bit of 38 a guard. I get a bit of 38, about 30. Have you 40, sir? I get a bit of 38, 40 bid. 40 about 40 get now. I get a bit of 40, about 40 bid. 40 about 40 bid. 40 bid. 40 about what's that? 42. 42 to get a bit of 42 on bid. I get a bit of 42 to get a bit of 42 bid now. I get a bit of 42 to get a bit of 42. And she goes all the time now. I get a bit of 42. The lovely filly in the ring out of a high class race mare. I get a bit of 42 to get a bit of 42. She goes up top. Make no mistake now. I get a bit of 42 bid on, a bit of 42 guard. I get a bit of 42, you're gone below men. I get a bit of 42, get 45. 45 to get a bit of 45, is way outside. At 45 to get a bit of 45 a bit. At 45, she's a proper filly. 45, proper filly. 45, 45 out of a black type mare to get a bit of 45. She did a smashing breeze. I get a bit of 45, the daughter of the Norfolk winner. I get a bit of 45 to get a bit of 45. What do you want to do now? I get a bit of 45. Well, downstairs has it now. I get a bit of 45 and she goes, make no mistake. At 45 to get a bit of 45, but to get a bit of this time she goes outside. At 45,000, get a bit all done. At 45,000 last time. James Horton, thank you very much. 45 buys. Your buyer outside. Thank you. 131, Bansha House Stables, the Sioux Nation filly. Yep. From the European champion sprinting family of Fleeting Spirit. That was also sold by Bansha House, no less. Here we go. A Sioux Nation filly, ladies and gentlemen. Matilda Bacot family. A sire, should I say, out of an Invincible Spirit mare. Yep. You put me away well. Come on, give me away. Lot 131 coming to the ring. 131. We have the Sioux Nation. Come on, give me away. Have a bit of give me away. The Sioux Nation put me away well. Come on, have a bit of Fleeting Spirit family. Proper family coming into the ring. Champion European sprinter, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. The daughter of Sioux Nation coming in now. Put me away well. Give me away. Put me in. Come on, have a bit of 30. Have a bit of 30. Send up from Bansha. Have a bit of 30. 20. 20. 10. 10, have I got a bit of 10,000, give me away, have I got a bit of what's that? 10, bid, 10 I got, I get a bit of 10, about 10 I got, I get a bit of 10, about 10 bid now, I get a bit of 10, about 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 about 10 bid now, at 10,000, get about a 10 a bid, the daughter of Sioux Nation, at 10 and bid, 10 and bid, 10 I get a bit of 10, against you online, I get a bit of 10 and bid, 12 is beside you, 12 on bid, 12 on bid, against my start of 14. 14 bid, 14 up at 14 bid now. At 14 bid now. At 14 up at 40, 16 is up top. 16 up at 16 bid. 16 bid is up top. I get a bit of 16 bid now. At 16 bid, 16 bid. 16, 18, 18 bid, 18 bids in the seats, 18 bid now, 18 bid, 18 up at 20, 20 gone to get a bit of 20 bid now, at 20 gone to get a bit of 20 up at 20 bid, at 20 in the bidders area, get a bit of 20 up at 20 bid, Fleeting Spirit. Here's the family, 20 bid, 20 guard, 20 guard, get a bit of 20, and against you below, sir, at 20 guard, get a bit of 20, the bids in the bidders area, get a bit of 20, way up top, at 20 guard, get a bit of 20, a bit of 20 guard, at 20 guard, get a bit of 20, yes, at 20 guard, get a bit of 20 bid now, I'd get a bit of 20, a bit of daughter Sioux Nation, I'd get a bit of 20, and against you both now, make no mistake, she goes, at 20, a bit of 20, she goes way up top now, men. At 20,000, get a bit of 20 up, and a bit of one of you want to back. At 20 gone, get a bit of one of you want to back. I'd get a bit of 20, but she goes way up top. I'd get a bit of 20,000, get a bit of, here we go, to get a bit of 20,000. Fair warning, she goes at 20,000 last time. You buy her up top. Thank you very much, sir. 20 buys. 132 is withdrawn. 133, Station Yard. Here's the son of Memmas, no less. He's out of a winning daughter, Street Sense. Judmont family, Fevre over on the page. And the dam has had 5 runners, 5 winners to date, ladies and gentlemen. 5 runners, 5 winners for the dam, including the black type performer Companion. Yep, she's been an 95, 86, and 86 rated. 5 runners for the so far. A son of the wonderful Maymas. Come on, get me away with a lovely deep Judmont family. Get me away. What do you say? Have I got a bit of, come on, have I got about 80? Have I got about 80 to get me away? Could have I got about 80 to get me started? 80, 60, 40. Have I got about a 40? Have I 20 to get me started? Have I got a bit of 20? The Maymas. I got a bit of 20. What's that? 10 bid. Goodness gracious. 10 a guard. I get a bit of 10, about 10 on bid. I get a bit of 10,000. I get a bit of 10. Come on, a Maymas. I get a bit of 10 on bid. Fevrola. Got a bit of 5 runners, 5 winners. I get a bit of 10, 12. 12 on bid. 12. I got a bit of 12. Come on, I got a bit of 12. I got now. I get a bit of 12. I get a bit of 12 on bid. I get a bit of 12. 14. I get a bit of 14. 16. 16 bid. 16. 18. 18. About 18 got. 18. About 20 bid. 20. About 20 got now. I get a bit of 20. About 20 bid. I get a bit of 20. About 20 bid now. I get a bit of 20,000. Get a bit of 20 got. Way outside. I get a bit of 20 got now. I get a bit of 20 now. Take a look. I get a bit of 20 bid. I get a bit of 20,000. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. 5 runners, 5 winners for the mare. I get a bit of 20 bid. I get a bit of 20. About 20 got. The Maymas. I get a bit of 20 got. I get a bit of 20. About 20. It goes way outside. I get a bit of 20 bid. I get a bit of 20,000. Get a bit of 20. About 20. Literally give this fellow away at 20 bid. At 20 bid. Now take a look. At 20 gone, get a bit of 20 bid now. At 20, get a bit of 20 bid. At 20, get a bit of 20. 5 runners, 5 winners for the mare. 22. Well, what do you expect was going to happen? At 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. 24. Whatever you want to do. 25. Same rules apply. at 25, at 25, 5 runners, 5 winners for the mare, at 25, at 25, at 25, and you're out as well now, sir, at 25 to get a bit of 25 up, make no mistake, at 25, the bid's inside now, at 25 to get a bit of 25 a bit quickly, sir, quickly, at 25 to get a bit of 25, it goes way up top now, make no mistake, at 25 to get a bit of 25, the Maymas goes this time and done, I literally give them away, at 25,000, get a bit all done, at 25,000 last time, I'm up top, down for the cove, 25 buys, thank you very much. 134, Shannonville Stables. Here's the son of Ali. Yeah, he's a brother to 6 winners. He's a brother to a couple of black-type performers, a good deep page. We have a veterinary note to hand that notes that the above colt received phenylbutazone for sore shins. It's in relation to the lot dated the 24th of April, in relation to the lot of the ring. Yeah, the brother to 2 black-type performers. He's a brother to 6 winners. You put me away, well, give me away, put me in. He's a brother to a group performer. Get me started, what do they say here, with a good deep page. Get me started, I won't ask you wrong, give me away. Could have I got about have I 50 to give me away? 50, 50, 40. Have I got about a 40 to give me away? Could have I got about a 40? Have I got about a 20? Have I got about a 20 for the A alley? Good sword. Come on, have I got about a 20, give me away? Have I got about a 20? 10 bid. 10 a bid straight away. 10 I got. 10 a bid. Brother to 6 winners. 10 bid. 10 a bid. 10 a bid. Well on. 12 bid. 12 I got about a 12 on bid now. 12 on bid. 12. 14 bid. 14 about a 14 bid now. 16 bid. 16 bid. You bidding me as well, sir? 18, right beside you. 18 bid now. 18 bid, 20 bid. 20, about 20 got. 22, 22 on bid. At 22, 22, he's right beside you. At 22 to get a bit of 22 bid. At 22 to get a bit of 22 got. At 22, yes. At 22 to get a bit of 22 in a bid. At 22 to get a bit of 22. 22 in a bid. 22 to get a bit of 22, 25. 25 a bid. At 25 to get a bit of 25 a bid now. Now you're both out. We're get a bit of 25 a bid. At 25 to get a bit of 25. 25, 25, 25, 27. 27 is on my right. At 27, 27, 27, 27 a bit now. To get a bit of 27 a bit. At 27, to get a bit of 27. He's a brother to 2 black-type performers. At 27, 27, to get a bit of 27. Winning, running family. At 27. Hardly thought you were going to buy him on 1 bid now, sir. At 27, to get a bit of 27, but he goes this side. At 27, to get a bit of 27. I think he's a one. Where? 30 bid, 30 bid. I think he's a wonderful bit of value now. At 30,000, get a bit of 30 bid, a winning running family. At 30,000, get a bit of 30, 32. 32, 32 to get a bit of 32 on bid. At 32 to get a bit of 32 is down below. To get a bit of 32 on bid. How to get a bit of 32 and you're gone outside now. How to get a bit of 32 to get a bit of 32, 34, 34 bid. 34, 34, 34 to get a bit of 34 bid. 34, 34 to get a bit of 34 on bid. How to get a bit of 34. I think he's a wonderful bit of value now. At 34 to get a bit of 34. Whatever you want to do now, man. At 34 because he goes sharp left against you way outside as well, sir. At 34, 36. 36. 36 against the phone. The bid's below. 36 bid. At 36, I get a bit of 36. Yes. At 36, I get a bit of 36. About a 2 if you want him now. I get a bit of 36 against the house. He goes on my right. What's that? 37. 37 to get a bit of 37 a bid. At 37 to get a bit of 37 and 1 for you if it's any good to you, sir. At 37 to get a bit of 37. Come on, surely. At 37 to get a bit of 37 when he goes left on the phone. At 37 to get a bit of this time and down he goes. At 37 to get a bit of 37 and get you outside as well. At 37,000 last time. You buy him on the phone. 37 buys. Thank you very much. 135 Lending Stable sent us up a gorgeous daughter of Havana Grey. Yeah, 3 runners, 3 winners for the mare. The dam, a due winning daughter, Danehill Dance herself. Proper sort, ladies and gentlemen. This filly did a lovely breeze. She's a smashing individual to boot. You put me in where you will, the lovely Havana Grey. Have a look at this filly, ladies and gentlemen. You put me where you will. Give me strong. Put me where you will. Come on, have I got about 140. Have I got about 120. Have I got about 100 to give me away? 100. Have I got about 180? Have I got about 80? Come on, have I got about 80, 60? Have I got about a 60? Give me away. Come on, have I got about a 60? Come on, have I got about a 60? What's that? 40 bid. 40 bid. 40 bid, about a 40 bid straight away. 40 bid. I get about a 40, about a 40 god. I get about a 40 bid. A lovely daughter of Havana Grey. I get about a 40, about a 40 bid now. I get about a 40, about a 40 bid. I get about a 40, about a 40 god. I get about a 40, about a 42. 42 to get about a 42 bid now. At 42, 45. 45 to get about a 45 I got. At 45 to get about a 45. Did a smashing breeze. 48, 50 bid. 50 about a 50 bid. Yes? 50 about of a 52. 52 to get a bit of 52 bid. 52, 55. 55 to get a bit of 55 a bid now. 55, 58, 58, 60 bid. 60 bid now. I get a little bit of 60 bid of a 62. 62 to bid. 65, 65, 65, 68. 68 a bid now. I get a bit of 68 to get a bit of 70 bid. I get a bit of 70 bid now. I get a bit of 70, a bit of 70, 70, 72, 75, 75. Yep, yeah, I have him. 75, 75 to get a bit of 75 a bid now. At 75, 80 bid. 80 bit of a bit 80 got now. 80 bid. 80 bit of a bit 80 got. 80 bit of a bit 85. 85 to get a bit 85 a bid now. 85 to get a bit 90 bid. 90 bit of a bit 90 got now. I get a bit 90, 100 bid. I get a bit of one a bid now. I get a bit of one up and a bit of one a bid now. I get a bit of 100, a bit of about 100 bid. I get about 100 bid. She's a particularly nice filly. I get about 110. 110. I get about 110. I get about 110 bid. 115. 115 bid. I get about 115 bid now. At 115, get about 115. Yes, sir. At 115, get about a 15. About 115 bid now. At 115. Where's that? 120. 120, get about 120 bid. At 120, get about 120 bid. 120, get about 130. 130, get about 130 bid. At 130, get about 130 bid now. At 130, get about 130 bid. At 130, get about 130, get about 130. You're gone on my left as well. At 130, yes, madam. At about 130, get about 135. 135 to get about 135 a bid. At 135, most imposing filly. Get about 135 a bid. At 135 and a bit sharp right now. The Havana Grey. At 135 to get about 135 a bid. At 135 a bid now. At 135, you're all gone below now. At 135 to get about 135. Make no mistake. She goes at 135 and she goes sharp right. 140. 140 get about a 140 bid. At 140. 140 get about a 140 bid. 150. 150. 150 bid. She's a beautiful filly. At 150. 150. 150 bid. At 150 get about a 150 bid. 150. Yes, sir. At 150 get about a 150 bid now. At 150. At 150 get about a 150. Get about 150. 150. 150. Well, she goes up top. Fair warning. Make no mistake. At 150,000, we all done. At 150,000, she goes way up top. At 150,000, get about all done this time and done. At 150,000 last time. Charles Shannon, 150 buys. Thank you very much.
Right, moving on, 136, Tally-Ho. Here's a St. Mark's Basilica coming up from a black type performing mare, good 2-year-old herself. This mare, come on, here's a lovely coat by St. Mark's Basilica. Let's get away, breeze well. Come on, where are we going to get away? Come on, to the bit of Semlight. Come on, to the bit of Light 2. Let's get away. Come on, up a couple of hundred. Let's get away 50. Let's go muck around. Come on, to the bit of here, to the bit of 20. Now, the bit of here, to the bit of 20 ga. At 20,000, we are off and running. The bit of 30, bit of the one, to the here, to the bit of 30. Now, the bit of 40 down below. Another bit of 40 ga. At 40, now the bit of 50, my man. A bit of the one, to the here, to the bit of here, to the bit of 50 ga. At 50,000, very, very nice. Another bit of 60, my new man. Here to the bit of 60 ga. At 60,000, bit of the one, to the bit of 60. At 60, now the bit of 70. Now the bit of 80, here to the bit of 80 ga. At 80,000. A bit of the bar up top, under the 80, a bit of the bar here to the bit 80, now the bit of 90, a bit of the bar here to the bit of 90 now, 890, a bit of the bar 90, 90,000 euro, another bit of height to the 100 ga, at 100, I have no euro out down below, fellas, at 100,000 here to the bit of 110 ga, at 110, a bit of the bar to the bit 110, at 110, and keep it coming, fellas, a bit of the bar to the bit 110, at 110, St. Mark's Basilica, at 110, and here to the bit 110, 120, way up top, at 120, bit of the 120, at 120, bit of the bar here to the bit 120, at 120, I have no going all the time, at 120, a bit of the bar, you're out down below, at 120, 130, 130 ga, at 130, bit of the mod, the bit 130, at 130, you're out the telephone, sir, at 130, you're all out to your left-handed, at 130, you got 50, at 130, bit of the mod here to the 130 ga, at 130, bit of the mod, the bit 130, 50, 130, 40, 140, 140, 140, bit of the mod, the bit 140, at 140, way upstairs, at 140 and 50 down below, at 140, bit of the mod, the bit 150, fresh bidder. 150, 150, 150 down below, and bit of the bottom, the bit 150, at 150 euro, the balcony fellas, and bit of the bottom, the bit 150 now, at 150 I have now, goes my new man, at 150, bit out of a very good race mare, at 150 St. Mark's Basilica, bit going, at 150, you're all out here left-handed, at 150 round the ring, keep it coming if you want, a bit of the way, he did the bit 150 now, at 150, 60, 160, 160, 160, 160. You're out below, fellas. At 160, a bit of the water, a bit 160. At 160, a bit of the water. You're out the rail. At 160, a very, very, very good race mare. At 160, have more the bids the bridge. At 160, a St. Mark's Basilica with all the family you ever need as well, you know. At 160, a bit of that, but you're out below. At 160, yep. At 160, not yours, men. At 160, he goes way, way, way upstairs. At 160, round the ring a bit of the way. Yes or no, fellas? At 160,000, because we are going this time. Last chance, quickly. At 160,000 goes on the bridge. At 160,000, hammer up and gone. This time, last go, going at 160,000. You're out below. At 160,000, all done. This time, all done at 160. Henry Lascelles up top, thank you. 160. 137, Hourglass. Yep, one good coat to another Mahathir coat here. Yep, out of the winning mare then from Hourglass Stables. Very good breeze. Come on, let's get going. Come on, I want 150. Where are we going to go? Come on, number 50. Let's no muck around. Good Mahathir coat here. He looks a picture as well. Where are we going to go? 20 bid outside. 20,000, bit of the bottom of the out 20. 20,000, I hope you buy him as well. A bit of the bottom, heat of the bit of 20 gar. 20,000, who goes on a bit of the bottom of the out 20. 20,005, a bit of the bottom of the bit of 25, a bit of 25, 30, heat of the bit of 30 gar. 30,000, bit of the bottom of the out 30. 30,000, bit of me up top as well. 5, a bit of the bottom of the bit of 35 now. 35, the bids up top, bit of the bottom of the bit of 35. 35, I have no, you're out outside, fellas. Now the bit of 40, bit of the bottom of the bit of 40 gar. 40,000, you're both out. 40,000 round the ring, a bit of the bottom of the bit of 40 now, the bit of 5, bit of the bottom of the bit of 45 now. In the office, 45 further round down. Now you're out below as well. At a 45, a bit of the bottom of the bit of 45. 45, and keep it coming if you want him here to the bit of 45 now. 40, gorgeous son of Mahathir. 45, come on if you want him round the ring, a bit of the bottom of the bit of 45 now. 45, 50 bid. 50, a bit of the bottom of the bit of 50. At 50,000, I have now. You're out the office. 50,000, a bit of the bottom, heat of the bit 5. 55, 55, 55 at the bottom of the bit of 55, 55 at the bottom of the heat of the bit of 55 now. Yes, 55 round the ring at the bottom of the heat of the bit of 60 gar. 60 bid. You're out below as well. At 60,000 bit at the bottom of the bit of heat of the bit at 60. At 60,000 bit at the bottom of the bit at 60. At 60,000 I have now. You're out way out back. He's a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous coat this, you know. At 60,000 he breathes well as well. At 60,000 bit at the bottom, you're all out to your right. At 60,000 round the ring a bit of the bottom heat a bit of 60 gar. Keep it coming if you want him, you know. At 60,000 because he goes my man here top left-handed. At 60,000 if you like him bit of the bottom heat a bit of 60 gar. At 60,000 hammer. You're all out to your right-handed fellas. At 60,000 you're all out down below as well. At 60,000 hammer up. We have to go. If we have no more, at 60,000, because he goes my man up top. At 60,000 hammer up. You're out the pillar. You're out the office. At 60,000 hammer up. We are going. This time, hammers up. Have to go. At 60,000 all done and finished with him. Last go he goes. At 60,000 all done and sold this time. At 60,000. Anthony Bromley up top. Thank you. 60. 138 Lynn Lodge. Kodiak filly. Yeah, well-bred filly. This one. Champions pedigree. Champions family here. Yep, let's get her away. The Kodiak filly coming into the ring. Come on to the bit of 40. Let's get going. 20. Let's hang around. Come on, let's get her away. Come on to the bit of, come on to the bit of 10. Let's get going. Come on, a Kodiak filly with a pedigree. Let's get her 3 bit down below a bit of the bottom of the bit of 3. 3,000. Come on now, nearly borrow myself for this sort of money. Here to the bit of 3 now. It's 3 a bit of the bottom of the bit of 4 bit outside. A bit of the bottom of the bit of 4 gar. 4,000 real value in the ring. A bit of the bottom of the bit out 4. 4,000. Come on, let's get on with here now. Kodiak filly. 4,000 with a good champions pedigree here. A bit of the bottom of the bit of 4 now. 4,000. Bit of the bottom of the bit out 4. 4,000. Come on. Cannot be dear at this sort of money. 4,000, you're out online, made no mistake. Come on, if you like, bit of the bottom of the bit of 4 now. 4,000, bit of the bottom of the bit of 5,000, here, the bit of 5 gar. 5,000, bit of the bottom of the bit out 5. 5, inside. 5,000, you're out the cap, you're out the glasses. Now the bit of 5, now the bit of 6, now the bit of 6 now. 6,000, bit of the bottom of the bit out 6. 6,000, come on, get quickly, here the bit of 6 now. 6,000, good Kodiak. 6,000 for Stone. Nothing at 6,000. Come on, come on. Here to the 6 gar. 6,000 with all the family as well. 6,000. Good Kodiak here with the one here to the 6 gar. 6,000. You're all out to your left-handed fellas. 6,000. I have now champions pedigree. 6,000. Come on, if you like a bit of the money, but here to the 6 gar. 6,000. 7 bit. 7 bit of the money, the out 7. 7,000 round the ring going all the one, but the one to the bit of 7 now. 7,000. You're out the stairs. You're out up top. 7,000 round the ring, a bit of the one to the bit. You're all out the seats as well. 7,000 hammer up. How you done? A Kodiak filly with a champion's pedigree, and I have to tell you, she is going, you know, at 7,000 all done and finished. This time, last call quickly, at 7,000, you're all out to your right. At 7,000 goes my man down below. At 7,000, hammer up and gone. This time, last call, at only 7,000, she is sold this time. At only 7. Mouse. $139, Maymas filly. Yep. 139 Maymass filly coming in here then, and we got a vendor note. This filly was found to be lame on the 23rd of April and received Finn O'Bute's in for an abscess in her left forefoot. The vendor will stand over the buff horse for 7 days and will allow the purchaser to have it examined for soundness by a veterinary surgeon of their choice on their premises. If for any reason the veterinary surgeon is not satisfied that the horse is sound, the sale may be cancelled at the option of the purchaser, while the vendor will pay all reasonable expenses provided the horse insured from the purchase price from the fall of the hammer. So there we go. Nothing too much to worry about there at all. Let's get going. Maymass filly, come on, she breathes quick. Let's get going. Come on now, Sarah Light for the start. Where are we going to go? Come on to the bit of 50, 20. Let's get going. Where are we going to Sarah 5 bit down below to the bottom of the bit of 5. Here to the bit of 5 now. Hit 5,000. Come on, she breathes quick. Let's get going. 5,000 bit of the bottom. Here to the bit of 6 down below. Bit of the bottom. Here to the bit of 6 now. 6,000 bit of the bottom. The bit out 6. 6,000. Here to the bit 8,000 up top. Now the bit here to the bit 8 ga. 8,000 bits up top. Bit of the bottom. The bit out 8. 8,000. You're all out 12. Here to the bit of 10. Bit of the bottom. Here to the bit of 10 now. 10,000. You're out upstairs, fellas. Bit of the bottom. The bit out 10. 10,000. You bit of me round the ring here. Bit of the bottom. Here to the bit. Here to the bit. Here to the bit of 10 ga. 10,000. 12 down below. Bit of the bottom. The bit out 12. 12,000. I've got him. Don't you worry. Bit of the bottom. The bit here to the bit of 12 ga. 12,000 round the ring. Bit of the bottom. The bit out 12. 12,000. Now here to the bit of 14 up top. Bit of the bottom. The bit of 14 now. 14,000. Whatever you like. Bit of the bottom. The bit of 14. 14. Now the bit of here to the bit of 15 down below. Bit of the bottom. The bit of 15 ga. Are you still out up top, fellas? 15,000. The bits down below. The one. Bit of the bottom. The bit of 15 ga. 15,000. Maymass filly. 15,000. Come on. The dam's out of a champion 2-year-old. 15,000. Bit of the bottom. The bit here. Bit of 15 now. Now 15,000. Bit of the bottom. Bit of 15. 16. Online. 16. 16 online at 16 a bit of the water, a bit of 16 ga at 16,000 bit of the water now. Maymass filly at 16,000 bit of the water here, a bit of 16 surely. She is going at 16,000 online has it at 16,000 round the ring a bit of the water, a bit of here, a bit of 16 ga at 16,000 16 17. 17 upstairs at 17 a bit of the have you 20 or 17 you're out online, make no mistake, a bit of the water, a bit of 17 here at 17,000 I have now, you're out online or 17,000 the bits in the ring or 17 round the ring. The Maymass filly, the good black type champions filly, but she is going at 17,000 hammer up because you're going to miss her online. The bits up top at 17,000 hammer up and gone this time. Lasco going at 17,000 hammer up and sold, all done this time at 17. Thank you fellas. Up top with Mick Appleby. 17. Dunsany Stables, 140. Yep, let's get going. The Shaman filly. Where are we going to get away? Come on, a bit of Semulite for a very, very fast pedigree. This very fast pedigree. Let's get her away then. Come on, Semulite for a little start here. Where are we going to go? Come on, let's get going. Put me in 30, 30, 20. Come on, let's get going. Come on, a bit of 20. Let's get going. Come on, put me in 10, 10. Let's get her away. Come on, a bit of put me in 5, 5, 5,000 for a little start. Let's get away. Come on, a bit of here. Let's get going. Come on, a bit of put me in 5, 5, 5,000. Come on, Shaman filly. Let's get away. Come on, a bit of put me in 5. Come on, a bit of 4, 3, 3. 3,000, let's get going. 3 online, a bit of the water, a bit of 3 ga. At 3,000, the bids online, a bit of the water, a bit out 3. At 3,000, the bids online here, a bit of the water, a bit of here, a bit of here, a bit of 3 ga. At 3,000, we're off and running, a bit of the water, a bit out 3. At 3,000, keep it coming if you want, a bit of the water, a bit of here, a bit of 3 now. At 3,000, going all the time. At 3,000, come on if you like, a bit of the water, a bit of here, a bit of 3 ga. At 3,000, a bit of the water, a bit out 3. At 3,000, the Shaman filly. At 3,000, come on, she's going all the while, a bit of the water, a bit of here, a bit of 3 ga. At 3,000, a bit of the water, you're all that up top. At 3,000, keep it coming if you want, a bit of the water, a bit of here, a bit of 3 now. At 3,000, she is going all the time. At 3,000, come on, the Shaman filly. At 3,000, a very, very, very fast pedigree this, you know. At 3,000, all done. This time, Hammer, got to be quick. At 3,000 goes our only shout online, make no mistake. At 3,000, Hammer, up and done. This time, last call, all done, goes online, our only shout. At 3,000, all done last time. Quickly, at only 3,000, she is gone this time. At only out in the gangway. At 3,000, last time, all done. You have it online, Mr. Holder. Thank you. 3,000. 141, Tally Ho. Yeah, Cotai Glory filly. Yeah, and this again, this filly was found to be lame on the 23rd of April and received Finn O'Bute's for an abscess in her right forefoot. The vendor will stand over the buff horse for 7 days and will allow the purchaser to have it examined for soundness by a veterinary surgeon of their choice on their premises. And if for any reason the veterinary surgeon is not satisfied that the horse is sound, the sale may be cancelled at the option of the purchaser, whilst the vendor will pay all reasonable expenses provided the horse is insured for the purchase price from the fall of hammer. Let's get going here. Cotai Glory filly. Yep, good family. Let's get going. Come on, a bit of between 30, 20. Let's get going. Come on, a bit of Semulite for a little star. Where we go? going to get it? Come on to the bit of between 5-3 bit down over to the bottom of the bit of 3 now. Hey, 3,000 the cut high glory here with the bottom of the bit here to the bit of 3 now. Net 3,000, come on if you like, come to the bottom of the bit out 3. At 3,000, come on, little money 3-4, over to the bottom of the bit of 5, mind you here to the bit of 5 now. Hey, 5,000, do you want in lads as well, over to the bottom of the bit of 5, another bit of 5 gar. Hey, 5,000, over to the bottom of the bit out 5. At 5,000, over to the bottom of the bit of 6, here to the bit of 6 now. At 6,000, way out back. At only 6, 7 bit. 7 over to the bottom of the bit out 7. At 7,000 ringside, over to the bottom of the bit of 7, 8,000 gar. At 8,000 got 10. At 8, 9, over to the bottom of the bit of 9 now. At 9,000, over to the 10, here to the bit of 10 now. At 10,000 euro out, fellas, over to the bottom of the here to the bit of 10 gar. At 10,000, over to the bottom. You hardly need oxygen at this stage. At 10,000, come on, fellas, over to the bottom of the bit of 10 now. At 10,000 goes close to us. At 10,000, over to the bottom of the bit here to the bit of 10. 11, fresh bidder. 12 bid, 12 over to the bottom of the bit of 2, got 2, at 12,000, 14 bid, 14 over to the bottom of the bit of 14, 16, 16, now the bit of here to the bit of 16 gar, at 16 over to the bottom of the bit of 16, at 16,000, come on over to the bottom here to the bit of 16 gar, at 16,000, very, very sweet moving filly this, you know, at 16,000, but she is going, at 16,000, the glasses has it here to the bit of 16 now, at 16,000, you're out the lads out back. You're out the lady, at 16,000, but here to the 16,000. Got to be quick if you want to, you know, at 16,000. You're all out close as well, at 16, 17. 20. 20. At 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18. Come on! At 18, round the ring, a bit of the bottom of the bit 18, into the bit 18. Are you done? At 18,000 and a half now. You're out the lady, you're out at back. 20 bid. 20 bit of the bottom of the bit out 20. At 20,000 round the ring, going all the while, bit of the bottom of the bit of 20 gar. At 20,000 bit of the bottom of the bit out 20. At 20,000 and a half now. You're out the glasses, sir. At 20,000 round the ring, a bit of the bottom of the bit here to the bit of 20. Are you done? At 20,000, you're out back. At 20,000, you're out the rail, you're out the glasses. At 20,000, hammer up. The cut eye is gone. At 20,000, all done and finished. This time, last call. At 20,000, all done and sold this time. At 20. The Sangster, thank you. 20 in the seats. $142 is withdrawn. 142 is withdrawn. 143. 143 is a belting filly by Havana Grey. Yep. Signed by Station Yard. Yep, there we go. Her dams out of the high-class mare in Golden Nun herself. She breathed a dream. Here's a lovely, lovely filly by Havana Grey coming into the ring. Let's get her going here. Come on, a bit of Semulite from Station Yard. She breathes a dream. Where are we going to get away? Come on, she looks a picture as well. Let's get her away. Come on, a bit of good Havana Grey here. Where are we going to settle away? Come on, a bit of Pooey in 3. Where are we going to get away? Come on, Pooey in a couple of hundred here. Let's not hang around. Where are we going to get away? Come on, a bit of Pooey in 2. Where are we going to get away? Come on, Pooey in 150 bid here. 50, a bit of the one, and a bit out 50. At 50,000, I thought you would as well. A bit of the one, here's a bit of 50 gar. At 50,000, the good Havana Grey, a bit of the one, and a bit out 50. At 50,000, now a bit of 60,000 gar. At 60,000, now a bit of the one, and a bit out 60. At 60,000, now a bit of 70 here left hand, a bit of the one, and a bit of 70 now. At 70,000, you're out upstairs, a bit of the one, and a bit out 70. At 70,000, the bid's down, and a bit 80 gar. At 80,000, a bit of the one, and a bit out 80. At 80,000, you got 100 fellas, a bit of the one, and a bit 80 now, a bit 80,000 now. At 80,000, a bit of the one, and you got 100. At 80,000, 90,000, he says. At 90,000, the bid's down below, you're out outside, you're out the pillar. At 90,000, it goes on round the ring here, a bit of the one, and a bit of 90 now, here, a bit of 90 gar. At 90,000, he's got 100. At 90,000, keep it coming if you want the good Havana Grey. At 90,000, going all the way, now a bit 100 gar. At 100,000, fresh bidder again, a bit of the one, and a bit at 100. At 100,000, my fresh bidder, all the one, bit of the one, and a bit of 100 gar. At 100,000, I have now way up top. At 100,000, keep it coming even one, a bit of the one, and a bit height, a bit 100 gar. At 100,000, round the ring, going all the time, you know. At 100,000, all the one, another bit of 10. 110, 110, 110, a bit of the bottom, a bit 110. At 110, you're out up top, a bit of the bottom, a bit 110. At 110, I have now down below. At 110, and who wants in here to the bit 110 now? At 110, I have now, you're all out round the ring. At 110, keep it coming if you like, a bit of the bottom, a bit here to the 110 gar. At 110, make no mistake, we are going. At 110, if you like, a bit of the bottom, Havana Grey, 20, 120, 120, I have them. At 120, a bit of the bottom, a bit 120. At 120, you're both out down below. At 120, a bit of the bottom, a bit 100. A very, very, very fast family. At 120, I have now, you're out below. At 120, I have now, you're out up top. At 120 goes my new man here right-handed. At 120, a bit of the bottom, the good Havana Grey. At 120, but she is going all the time. At 120, way, way, way upstairs. At 120, you're all out here right. At 120, a bit of the bottom, a bit 120. At 120, and keep it coming if you want to, you know. At 120, a bit of the bottom, a bit 120. 120, 120, 130, 130, 140, 140 bid, 140 bid at the bottom, another one, yes, 140, 150, 150, 160, 160 go, at 160 bid at the bottom, 160, at 160, you're my new man, at 160, she is going all the time, at 160 bid now, not you, at 160 bid at the bottom, 160, at 160 bid at the bottom, the Havana grape, at 160, I have no, but she does go way up top in the office, you know, at 160, you're both out down below, at 160, you're out outside as well, fellas, at 160, I have now, and keep it coming if you like, you know, at 160,000 hammer up, we have to go if we have no more, at 100, make no mistake, she is gone, at 160,000 hammer up, you're all out to your right, at 160,000 goes way up top in the office, at 160,000 hammer up, you're all out down below as well, at 160,000 hammer up, are you done? Last call going way upstairs, at 160,000 all done and sold, make no mistake, at 160,000 she is sold this time, at 160 all done. Richard Brown up top, thank you, way upstairs. 144, Muckler's Hill, Sioux Nation coat here. Yep, the lovely page as well. Yep, here's the Sioux Nation. Let's get going then. From the mighty Muckler's Hill. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of Semulite with all the qualified for all the races as well. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of Semulite for those start. Where are we going to go? Come on to the bit of Pooey in a couple of hundred here. Where are we going to go? Come on to the bit of Pooey in 2, 1. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 20 bit down below. Bit of the bottom, the bit of 20 now. Hey, 20,000 bit of the bottom, the bit of 20. Already 20,000 round the ring. A bit of the bottom, the bit here, the bit of 20 now, the bit of 20 now. Already 20,000 now, the bit of 30 here, the bit of the bottom, the bit of 30 go. At 30,000 bit of outside. At 30,000 now, the bit of 40 upstairs. The bit of the bottom, the bit of 50 here, the bit of 50,000 now. At 50,000 bit of the bottom, the bit of 50. At 50,000. All the telephones are out. At 50,000 if you like. Bit of the bottom, the bit here, the bit of 50 now, the bit of 50 go. Already 50,000, 60 down below. Bit of the bottom, the bit of 60. Already 60,000 down below. Bit of the bottom here, the bit of 60,000 go. At 65 down below. At 65, 65 bit of the bottom, the bit of 70 go. 70 bit of the bottom, the bit of 70. At 70,000, come on, you're all out here, fellas. 5. 80 bid. 80 bit of the bottom, the bit of 80. At 80,000 bit of the bottom, the bit of 80,000 all the way. And bit of the bottom, the bit of 80 go. At 80,000 bit of the bottom, you're all out here right-handed. At 80,000, come on, bit of the bottom, good Sioux Nation gone. At 80,000 bit of the bottom, the bit of 80. 90 bid. 90 bid. 90 bit of the bottom, 90. At 90,000 way outside, has another bit 100 go. At 100,000 bids in the ring, you're at the telephone. At 100,000, keep it coming, bit of the bottom, the bit here, the bit 100 now. At 100 bit of the bottom, the bit out 100. At 100,000 here, the bit 110. 110, 110, 120, 120 bit of the bottom, the bit 120. At 120, you're out outside, a bit of the bottom, the bit 120 go. At 120 bit of the bottom, you're at the telephone. At 120, you're out of the here to the 120 now. At 120, have now inside. At 120, yes, 120, 130, 130. Have you 50? Have you 50? 140, 140, 140 here. At 140, bit of the bottom, the bit 140. At 140,000 goes right. At 140, have now you're out back. At 140, 50. 150, 150. 150, 150, a bit of the bottom of the bit 150. At 150, I have now the good Sioux Nation count. At 150, I have now from the very best of nurseries as well. At 150, but he goes way outside. At 150, a bit of the bottom, you're at the telephone. At 150, you're all out down below as well. At 150, a bit around the ring, a bit of the bottom, a bit 150. At 150,000, you're all losing here left-handed as well, you know. At 150,000 goes way, way, way outside. At 150,000, you're out the office, you're out right. At 150,000, because we are going this time, make no mistake, at 150,000 hammer, the Sioux Nation is gone. At 150,000 goes outside on the telephone. At 150,000 all done and finished this time. Last call at 150. Combe Sharkey outside on the telephone. Thank you. 145, Powerstown, Maymas coat here. Yep, Powerstown stud, Maymas coat. Let's get going here with all the pedigree again as well. Breeze, well, let's get going. Very, very, very quick breeze, this fella. Yep, he looks sharp. Let's get him going. Where are we going to simulate for those starts here? Come on, get a couple of hundred. Where are we going to get away? Come on, a bit of simulate. The Maymas from Powerstown. Let's get going. Come on, a bit of P 100. Let's get going. Come on, a bit of 20 bid here, a bit of 20 go. At 20,000, the telephone down below, a bit of the one, a bit of 20. At 20,000, round the ring, a bit of the one, a bit here, a bit here, a bit of 20 now, a bit of 20 now. At 20,000 now, a bit of 30, a bit of the one, a bit of 30 go. At 30,000, a bit of the one, a bit of 30. At 30,000, bit of me upstairs as well. 40, a bit of the one, a bit of 40 go. At 40,000, way up top, a bit of the one, a bit of 40. At 40,000, you both out here. 50, a bit of 50 go. At 50,000 with a cap. 50,000, I have now you're out the office, and a bit of the bottom, a bit of heat, a bit of 50 now, a bit of 60 go. At 60, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 60. At 60 now, a bit of 70, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 70 now, a bit of 80 now, a bit of 80,000 now. At 80,000, my man down below. At 80,000, I have now you're out the balcony or the bottom, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 80,000 surely. At 80,000, I have now down below. At 80,000, you're all that up top as well, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 80 down, a bit of 80 go. At 80,000, a bit of the bottom, yes. At 80,000, a bit of the bottom, 90 bid. 90 bid, 100 bid, 100 bid at the bottom, a bit 100, at 110, at the bit 100 go, at 100,000 bid round the ring, going all the wall, at 100,000, yes or no, at 100 now, the 110, 110 bid at the bottom, the 110, at 110 bid at the wall, you're out down below, 120, 120, 120, 120. Lovely, lovely Maymas at 120. He looks sharp to me at 120, but he is going at 120. But at the bottom of 120. At 120, you roll out right hand, you roll out down below. At 120, I have now goes my man here. At 120, I have now you're all out upstairs as well, you know. At 120, I have now the very smart Maymas. At 120, but at the bottom of 120. At 120, 130, 130, 130, 130. Fresh bidder. At 130, but at the bottom of 130. At 130. 130, 140, 140, 140, 150, 150, 150, 150, a bit of the bottom of the 150, at 150, a bit of the bottom of the heat of the 150, at 150, 160, 160, 160, 160, a bit of the bottom of the heat of the 160, at 160, I have now the bids down below, at 160, I have now, you're out the rail as well, fellas, at 160, I have now, you're out up top, at 160, the bids down below, at 160, and keep it coming, a lovely, lovely Maymas, good breeze, look sharp, very best of stallions at 160, bit of the bottom, 160. You're always here, fellas. At 160, I have now goes my man here right-handed. At 160, bit of the bottom, yes? 70. 170. 170. 170, and bit of the bottom, 170. At 170, I have now way upstairs. At 170, you're out the rail as well, fellas. At 170, a bit of the bottom, 170. At 170, but he goes up top. At 170, I have yes or no. At 170, have you 10 more? At 170, because he is going, and you are going to miss him. At 170,000, a bit of the bottom, 170. Yes? 80. It's all about winning our game, you know. At 180. At 180. At 180, but at the bottom, 180. At 180, I have now. He goes down below. At 180, but at the bottom. He's a very, very smart, this fella. At 180. 90. 190. 190, but at the bottom, 190. At 190, yes or no? At 190, but at the bottom, he does about 190. At 190, but he goes way upstairs. 200 go. 200 bid. 200 bid. 200. It could have been yours at 200, but he did a bit of 2. At 2. Have you 20? At 2. And yes, 220. 220. 220 bid. 220 bit of the bit of 220. Already 220 bit of the he did a bit of 220 God. The very smart Maymas at 220 round the ring, and he is going at 220 round the ring, a bit of the bit of 220. 30. 40. 240. 240. 240, but at the bottom, a bit of 240. Already 240, but the Maymas is gone. Already 240, but at the bottom. Now he goes my man way up top. Already 240. Take 50, but take it quickly. Already 240,000. You're all out here left-handed as well. At 240,000, 50. 250. 250. Teasing you now. At 250, a bit of the bottom, a bit of heat, a bit of 250. Already 250, a bit of the bottom here now, yes. Already 250. 60. 260. Take your time, lads. No panic. At 260. Are you sure? At 260. Well, thank you for your help. At 260, because the very smart Maymas, and he is going way upstairs at 260,000 hammer up. Hold on, this time, last go at 260,000 hammer up and sold. Hold on, this time, last go at 260. Brownie, thank you. Blandford Bloodstock up top, 260. Thank you. 146, Coburg Lodge. Here's a Harry Angel coat. Yeah, Harry Angel coat coming in the ring, and just a note, the above coat received phenobutazone for sore shins post breeze. So there we go. Yep, let's get going here. The Harry Angel, let's get away. Come on, another bit of P 50. Let's get away. Come on, the Harry Angel 20. Come on, let's hang around. Maybe get a 5 bit down over to the bottom, a bit of 5. He says round the ring, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 5 now. Hey, 5,000 goes on a bit of the bottom, a bit out 5. Hey, 5,006, a bit of the bottom. Come on, here, a bit of 8. Come on, a bit of 10, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 10 now. Hey, 10,000. Come on, the good Harry Angel, a bit of the bottom, a bit out 10. Hey, 10,000. Come on, let's get going. A bit of the bottom around the ring, a bit of the bottom, a bit of heat, a bit of 10 now. Hey, 10,000 round the ring, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 10, a bit of the bottom, a bit of heat, a bit of 12, another bit of 12 go. Hey, 12,000, a bit of the bottom, a bit out 12. Already 12 now, a bit of 14, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 14, another bit of 14 go. At 14, bit of the bottom, a bit of 14. 14, another bit of 16. You're both out down below, bit of the bottom, a bit of 18, another bit of 18 go. Already 18, another bit of 20 up top, bit of the bottom, a bit of 20. At 20,000, you're both out here, fellas. At 20,000, the bid is right handed to the wall, bit of the bottom, here to the bit of 20 now. At 20,000, I have now, you're out at 22. 22, 22, 22, and bit of the bottom, a bit of 22. At 22, you're out the lady here, bit of the bottom, a bit of yes. At 22, yes. At 22, and bit of the bottom, here to the bit of 22 now. Already 22, you're out the lady. Already 22, the bid's outside of the wall, bit of the bottom, here to the bit of 22 go. Already 22, I have now the good Harry Angel. At 22, you're all out here as well. At only 22, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 22. Already 22, keep it coming if you want a bit of the bottom, here to the bit of 22 go. Already 22, you're out the lady. At only 22, round the ring, I have now, you're all out down below as well. Already 22, another bit of 25. 25, 25, 25, 25, bit of the bottom, a bit of 25. At 25, he's going on the one, bit of the bottom, a bit of 25 now. Already 25 2, already 25 2 if you like him, bit of the bottom, here to the bit of 25 now. Goes my new man. Already 25, a bit of the bottom, here to the bit of 25. Already 25, bit of the bottom. Yes, 30 bid, 30 bid, down below. 28, 28, 28. Yeah, 28, 28, 28, 20 bit of the bottom of the bit, 28, 28. You're all out here as well, fellas. At 28 bit of the bottom of the bit, here, 28 now. At 28 round the ring, you're coming your way. At 28 bit of the bottom of the bit, here, 28 now. At 28 half now, you're all out up top. At 28 round the ring, half now, you're all out outside as well. At 28,000 goes on the telephone. At 28,000 hammer up. Are you done? At 28,000 because he is going. This time, last call at 28,000. You're all out here right-handed at 28,000. All done and finished this time. Last call at 28,000. All done this time at 28. Well done, fellas. 28 on the telephone. 147, Johnstown stud, Hernando Temperado code. Yeah, he breathes well, this fella. Yeah, breathes well. Yep, let's get him away. The Nando Parado coming into the ring. Breeze, well, with good pedigree. Come on to the bit of 7. They come on to the 150. Let's get him away. Come on to the bit of Pui. Breeze very, very well. Where are we going to go? Come on to the bit of Pui 20. Where are we going to go? Another bit here, another bit of 5. Bit of the one round. The ring of the bit of 5 now. Hey, 5,000. The good Nando Parado in the ring. A bit of the one, a bit of 5, 6. A bit of the one, a bit of Gar. At 8,000. Come on. A bit of the one, a bit out 8. At 8,000. Come on. He's a lovely colt. This now. The bit of 10 outside. A bit of the one, a bit of 10 now. Hey, 10,000. The good Nando Parado in the ring. A bit of the one, a bit out 10. Hey, 10,000 round the ring. Going all the one, a bit of the one, a bit of 10, 12 down below. Here's a bit of 12 now. At 12,000, come on, don't be shy for this fella. At 12,000, come on, he's for stone, nothing, all the while, but the one, a bit of 12 Gar. At 12,000, come on, he breathes quick, this fella. At 12,000, rather than going all the one, but the one, a bit of 12 now. At 12,000, but the one, a bit of 12. At 12,000, bit of 15, a bit of 15, 18, 18, 20, 20 now. At 20,000, bit of the one, a bit of 20. At 20,000, round the ring, a bit of the one, a bit of 20 Gar. At 20,000, my man way upstairs. At 20,002, 22. 25, 25, 25 to the bit of 25, 28, 28, 28, 30 bit, 30 bit of the one to the bit of 30, at 30,000 round the ring, a bit of the one to the hit of the bit of 30 Gar, at 30,000 bit of the one to the bit of 30, at 30, he breathes very, very, very well, this fella, at 30,000 he's got 5, at 30,000 bit of the one to the bit of 30, at 30,000, take 5 if you want him, at 30,000 you're all out down below, at 30,000 bit of the one to the bit of 32. 32, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 to the bottom of the minute, 35. Out of 35 goes my down to 38. Fresh bidder. 38. Fresh bidder. 40 bid. 40 bid. 40 bid. Have 5. 40 bid. Have 5. Out of 40 that. He breathes very well, this fella. Out of 40,000, but he's not yours, lads. Out of 40. 2. 5. 45. 45. 45. 45, 45 at the bottom of the bit at 45, at 45, top, middle or bottom, fellas, at 45 at the bottom of the bit of 45 now. Goes my man, bang in the middle, at 45 round the ring, a bit of the bottom of the bit of 45. You're both out here at 45,000, yes or no? At 45,000, you're all out down below as well, you know, at 45,000. He breathes well, but he does go at 45,000, all done and sold. This time, hammers up, he is going at 45,000, all done and sold. Last call at 45, 48. 50, 50. Got to be quick. At 50, a bit of the bottom, a bit of heat, a bit of 50. Got to be quick. At 50,000 hammer out because he goes up top. At 50,000, all done. This time, last call at 50,000. Dan Asprey, thank you. Never in doubt. 50, you have him. 148, EMW, Equine, a Sergei Prokofiev coat coming into the ring. Yep, here we go. Good breeze as well. Let's get him away then. Come on, a bit of say good pedigree to back him up as well. EMW, Equine. The Sergei coming into very attractive coat, this fella. Let's get away. Come on to the bit of premium. Come on to the bit of 80. Let's get away. Come on to the bit of 50. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 10. Here he comes forward now. He's a very attractive coat. He breathes well. Let's get him away. Come on to the bit of 7 light for a start here. Where we got 10 bit down, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 10 Gar. Hey, 10,000. We're off and running. Bit of the bottom, a bit out 10. Already 10,000 goes on round the ring here. Bit of the bottom, a bit of 10 now. Already 10,000. Bit of the bottom, a bit of 12. Bit of the bottom, a bit of 15 outside. Bit of the bottom, a bit of 15 Gar. Hey, 15 away outside. A bit of the bottom, a bit of 15. 15,000 due on in as well. 15 now. A bit of 18. Bit of the bottom, a bit of 18 Gar. Already 18,000. A bit of right. Already 18 now. A bit of 20 fresh. Bit of upstairs. A bit of the bottom, a bit of heat. A bit of 20 Gar. Hey, 20,000 upstairs. Already 20,000 over the wall. Bit of the bottom, heat. A bit of 20 now. A bit of 20 Gar. Already 20,000, bit of outside. Already 20,000 two. He says a bit of the bottom, a bit of 22 now. Already 22, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 22. Now 22 got 5. Already 22, 25 upstairs, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 25 now. Already 25, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 25. Already 25, all the action way up top. Already 25, you're out below and you're out outside. Already 25, 28, fresh bidder. Already 28, a bit of the bottom, a bit of 28. Already 28, a bit of the bottom, he's a bit of 28 Gar. Already 28, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 2, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32. Who you wait over the bottom, a bit of 32. At 32, you're all out here, but the bottom of 32. You're out the rail, man. Already 32. Come on, if you like, I'm the bottom of 32 Gar. Already 32. I have now been at 32. Very, very, very attractive colt. This, you know, 5. 35. 35. 35. Out, 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 in. At 35. At 35. At 35, you bring me the rail. At 35, he's going all the while. But anybody here, bit of 35 now. At a 35, Avenue, you're all that upstairs. At 35, goes sitting here, back row. And bit of the bit of 35 now. At a 35, Avenue, you're all that close to me as well. At a 35,000, you're all out in front. At a 35,000, hammer up. We have to go if we have no more. At a 35,000, Avenue, you're out on line, out outside. At 35,000, hammer up. Got to go this time. Hammer's up. That he's a lovely, lovely coat. You know, I thought he'd make more at 35,000, but he does go at 35,000. Hammer up and gone this time at 35,000. Last call at 35. Sitting 35. 149. Withdrawn. 150. Bancha House. Here's a Maymas coat from Bancha, brother to the Learjet, no less. Yeah. Very well bred, very sharply bred colt coming into the ring. Let's get him away then. Come on, a little bit of semi-light for a low start. 150 from Bancha House, the Maymas. Come on, semi-light for a start here. We're going to get, come on, a little bit, a couple of hundred. Where are we going to get, come on, a little bit of premium, a couple of hundred. Come on, a little bit of 50. Let's get going. Come on, let's not hang around. A little bit of 40, bit of the one, a little bit of one, a little bit of 40,000 ga. Hey, 40,000, bit of the one, a little bit out 40. Already 40,000, go to the one, 50 outside, a bit of the one, a little bit of 50 now. 50, a bit of the one, a little bit of 60 across the ring, a bit of the one, a little bit out 60. Already 60,000 who goes on around the ring, a bit of the one, here, a little bit of 60 now. Hey, 60,000. Good Maymas coat at 60,000. Come on, he breathe. Here to the bit of 60 now. Already 60,000. Very good nursing now. A bit of 70 upstairs. A bit of the one. A bit of 70 now. At 70,000. How many bit of me up top? At 70 now. A bit of 80. A bit of the one. A bit of 80 now. A bit of 80 ga. Already 80,000. Come on, he got 100. At 80,000. A bit of the one. 90 bit. 90. A bit of the one. A bit of 90. At 90,000. A bit of the one. Here a bit of 90. A bit of the one. Round the ring now. Yes. At 90. A bit of the 100 upstairs. A bit of the one. Here a bit of 100 now. At 100,000. A bit of the one. You're out down below. At 100,000. I have now on the telephone. At 100,000. You're all out down below here as well. A bit of the one. Here a bit of 100 ga. At 100,000. Good sharp Maymas, and he's going 10, 110, 110 over the one, 110, at 110 over the one, 110 over the one, 110 ga, at 110 I have now, you're out down below, 15, 115, 115, you're out the office, at 115, at 115, you're out as well, at 115 over the one, 115, at 100, he's a very, very sharp colt this, you know, at 115 you lose him here, at 150 you have by the very best of stallions, at 115, come on if you like, come to the one, 115, at 115 I have now the good Maymas from Bancha, at 115, come you coming if you want him. At 115, I have now, you're all at the telephones. At 115, come on to the one, to the 115 now. At 115,000, because you're going to miss him outside. At 115,000, hammer up, and you're all that up top. At 115,000, yes or no if you want him. At 115, I'll take 5 off anyone, but it really must be quick, you know. At 115,000, he goes this time. Hold on, last call. At 115,000, because you miss him down below. At 100, you're out up top. At 115,000, he goes this time. Last chance. At 115,000, all done. This time, last call at 115. We're not quite there, I'm afraid. He's not sold at that.
$151, the profitable coat here. Kingsfield stud. Fine breeze by this horse. The dam won twice at 2. And her winning Sacred Falls is a winner again. Yeah, out of assist to this one. Breeders' Cup Sprint winner. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Yes, anywhere to get me going now. The fast, profitable in the ring. Anywhere now, get me going. Where do you want to say anywhere? 40 to go. Anywhere now? 20. 20 anywhere to get me a 10 is what I'm bid. I got a 10 bid now. At 10 anywhere now. Round the ring. Anywhere now with a 10. Anywhere now. The profitable here. At 10 anywhere now. Bid again at 10. Anywhere now. Bid on. Anywhere now. Are you bidding 10, 12? Anywhere now. 15 now. 18, 18 now. 18, 20 anywhere now. Bid again at 20 bid now. 20 anywhere now, but again 22, 22 anywhere now, 25, 25 now, at 25 anywhere now, but again 25 anywhere now, 25, 28, 28 now, at 28, 30 bid on top anywhere now, at 30 bid, 30 bid, at 30 bid, 32 anywhere now, but again 35, 35 now, at 35 anywhere now, but again at 35, 35, 35 now, 38 a bit, 38, 40 in the gate, 40 anywhere, but again 42, 42 now, 42 yes, 42, 45 anywhere, but again 45, 45 now, at 45 anywhere, but again the gate, 50 on top, 50 bid now, at 50 anywhere, but again at 50, yes sir, at 50 anywhere, but again at 50 bid, come on, at 50 anywhere, but again at 50 bid, 50 anywhere now, but again at 50, 52, 52 now, down below, 52 now, 52 anywhere, 55, 55 bid, 55, 60 bid, 60 bid now, at 60 anywhere, but again in the office, 60 anywhere, 5, 65 now, 65 anywhere now, but again 70 bid, 70 bid anywhere now, at 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 anywhere, but again at 70 bid, 70 bid now, at 70 anywhere, but again against the cap, at 70 and against you here, at 70 anyway now, but again at 70 bid anyway now, at 70 bid now. My man across, at 70 anyway now, but again at 70 bid. Yes or no? Do you want 2? Yes or no? At 70 bid, yes or no, sir? At 70 anywhere but again, but here goes. At 70 anywhere now but again in the office on top. At 70 anywhere now round the ring and done. Last time then, at 70 anywhere now but again at 70. You bid me well and thank you. At 72 more. At 72. 72 now. 72 anywhere but again at 72. 75. 75 now. At 75 anywhere now but again at 75. 75. At 75 anywhere now but again at 75. 75 and he goes then. At 75 anywhere now but again at 75. Yes or no, sir? At 75 anywhere now but again at 75. 75 he said. At 75 and he went out but again at 75 and done this time against the cap at 75 and going all the while this time, last time and done at 75, all done around the ring and done at 75 last time. Thank you. Alex Elliott buys upstairs, 75. 152 is withdrawn, 115.3, Kilman Foil. Here's a horse by the exciting Lope Fernandez. Out of a winning mare, ladies and gentlemen, the second down bred, no less than 10 from 10, including the Tin Man and Deacon Blues. Yes, fast pedigree, ladies and gentlemen, handsome horse, exciting sire. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Put me in 40 to go anywhere now. 40. Put me in 40 anywhere to go anywhere now. 10 anywhere 5 bid now. He said I got a 5 anywhere now. Come on here. He said I got a 5 anywhere now. The attractive Lope Fernandez. Family of the Tin Man. He said I got 5. You're bidding 6 anywhere now. 8 a bit of an 8. 10,000 now. A bit of a 10. He said 10 bid now. He said I got a 10 anywhere now. Bidding at 10 anywhere bid on. Anywhere now at 10. 12 anywhere now at 12. Yes sir. At 12 anywhere now. Round the ring anywhere now at 12 anywhere bid on. The Lope Fernandez. At 12 anywhere now. But again he's a very handsome horse. At 12 14 bid I got a 14 now. He said I got 14, 15 a bid. Yes, sir, no, 15, 16 now. At 16, 18 anywhere, but again 18, 20 bid now. A bit of a 20 bid. Anyone now at a 20 said. At 20 is what I got on top. Anyone now at a 20 and going. At 22, anyone now, but again 22. 22, anywhere 5. 25 now. At 25, anyone now, but again at 25. 25, anywhere 8. 28, anyone now, but again at 28. 28 now. At 28, anywhere, but again at 28. A very handsome horse. Anyone now at 28. The Tin Man family. At 28, anywhere, but again 28. 30 bid. 30 bid now. At 30, anyone now, but again at 30 bid. 30 anywhere, but again 30 bid. 30 bid now. 32. 32 now. At 32, anywhere 35. 35, anywhere, but again 35. You're all out upstairs. At 35, anywhere, but again 38. 38, anywhere 40 bid. I got a 40, 40 now. At 40, anywhere, but again the Tin Man family. Anywhere now at a 40 bid. You're all out upstairs. At 40, anywhere, but again a 40 bid. 40, anywhere now. Come on. At 40, anywhere, but again a 40 bid. 40, anywhere, but again 40 bid. Well, thank you. At 40, anywhere round the ring. Against you all above. At 40, anywhere now. Swing the ring and done. At 40, anywhere, but again at 40. Going this time. At 40,000. Hammer up and done all the while. Quite appropriately in the gateway. At 40,000 around the ring and done last time. All done. At 40,000 last time. Thank you. Anthony Strode and Fanshaws. 40 buys. 154. Acclamation Colt here. Yes, out of a Kingman there. Bid me anywhere to get me again out. Bloodstock Connection. Where do we want to go here? Put me in anywhere now. Here's a well-related Colt. Anywhere to get me going. Yes, bid me anywhere to get me going. Come on, what do you want to say anywhere now? Put me in 40, 20, 10. 10 is what I bid. Anywhere now, the acclamation. Anywhere now at a 10 bid now. At 10, anywhere now, but again at 10 bid. Anywhere now at a 10, anywhere now, but again at 10. Anywhere now, but again 10. At 10, anywhere now, but again at 10. Anywhere bid on. Anywhere now, you're bidding 12. 12, anywhere now, 12. 14, but I got 16 now. At 16, anywhere, but again 18. 18, 20 on the telephone. Anywhere now at a 20, now at a 20 bid here. He said I got a 20 anywhere. Come on, anywhere now. Come on, acclamation. Anywhere now at a 20 bid. At 20 bid now. At 20 is what I got now. But you're bidding 22, 22, 25, 25 now. At 25, anywhere now, but again going. At 25, anywhere now, but again at 28. 28, anywhere now, 28, 28 here. At 28, anywhere now, 30 bid. He said I got a 30 now at a 30 bid. I got a 30, 30 now. At 30, anywhere, but again, you're bidding anywhere now at a 30. Yes, one if you like. 31, 31 now. At 31 is what I got. All done. At 31, anywhere, but again at 31. Goes to the finger. At 31, around the ring and done all the while. This time and done. At 31, anywhere. You're bidding 32, 32 now. 32, 34, 34 now. Come on. At 34, 36, anywhere, but again at 36, 36 now. At 36, anywhere, but again, hammer up and done. Last time against you here. At 36, anywhere. Goes outside. At 36, anywhere, but again at 36. This time and done. At 36, around the ring, and he goes all the while at 36. Last time. All done. At 36,000. Last time. Adrian Keatley in the gateway. Thank you. 36 buys. 155. Here's a profitable from Knockenglass out of a footstep. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. It's a very sound family. Gordon Lord Byron, a very sound Grade 1 performer. Barney Roy, a very sound Group 1 performer. He's a brother to two winners. The mare's by Footsteps, and he did a very good breeze, this fella. By Profitable. Yep, a very good breeze. An athletic horse, ladies and gentlemen, ready to run. Put me in anywhere to get me going now. Yes, buy a champion anywhere now. Come on, out of a very well-related mare. Some very good, sound horses on this page. Bid me anywhere and bid 20,000 straight away. 20 is what I'm bid anywhere now. At 20 anywhere now. The Profitable with a good breeze. At 20 anywhere now. Bid on. Then you're now at a 20 anywhere. I'm in your hands. At 20 anywhere now. But again at 20 bid. Anywhere now at a 20 bid. Anywhere now at a 20 bid now. Bidding 22, 22 now. At 22 anywhere now. But again 22, 25, 25, 28, 28 here. At 28 he looks very fast. Anywhere now at 28. 28 but again 28. 28 at 28 anywhere now round the ring. Anywhere now at at 28. 28 he said, anyway now bid on 30. 30 bid now, 32, 35 now. At 35 bid again, 35, 38. 38, yes, at 40 bid. 40 bid now. At 40 anywhere on the telephone. All done. At 40 anywhere, but again he goes on top. And even now at 40 bid, I got a 40 now. At 40 anywhere, but again the very fast profitable. And even now at a 40 bid. 40 and done then. At 40 a swing the ring and he goes your way then. At 40 anywhere, but again at 42. 42 now I know it's his, but to play harder to get Freddie. 42 but again 42. 42 now. At 42 but again at 42. 42 42 now. 44 online. 44 online. 44 now. 46 now. 46 anywhere but again 48. 48 now. 48 what do you get? 50 bid. 50 bid now. 50 anywhere but again at 50 bid. Who are we waiting on at 50 bid? 50 bid now. 55 now. 55 bid again at 55. 60 bid anywhere now at 60. 70 bid. 70 bid. 80 bid. 80 bid now. 80 anywhere but again 90 bid. 90 bid anywhere 90 bid. 90 bid. 90 bid. The gentleman now at 90 anywhere but again at 90 bid. Yes sir. At 90 anywhere but again at 90 bid. No, I took it anywhere at 90 bid. I took it my man at 90 cap and glasses. Anywhere 90 bid. 90 bid now. At 90 anywhere I took it with cap and glasses. Anywhere at 90 bid. Calm down. At 90 my man knows he's in. The others aren't. At 90 anywhere but again at 90 bid. 90 bid now. At 90 anywhere but again. 90 bid now. Online 95 sorts it out. Who's your other man, Connor? At 95 bid again 95. 95 now. At 95 100 bid. My man's in. At 100 anywhere but again 100 a bid. The profitable anywhere now. He's very fast. At 100 anywhere but again a lot of sound horses on this pedigree. At 100 what about you further along? At 100,000 now. At 100 bid now. 110 online. 110 anywhere but again 110 online. At 110 anywhere now but again on 120. 120 now. At 120 now but again 120. 120 bid now. 120 now. At 120 could be a Royal Ascot 2 rod. 130. 130 bid. 130 anywhere now but again 130. 130 now. 130 with Charlie here. At 140 bid now. At 140. 140 now. At 140 now but again 140. 140 at 140 now but again 140. 140 looks very fast. At 140 some very good horses on this pedigree. At 140 some very sound horses. But 150 bid. 150 online. At 150 anywhere but again 150. 150 at 150 anywhere but again 150. 150 at 150 60 bid. 160 now. At 160 anywhere but again 160. 160 at 160 anywhere but again 160. 160 now in the ring. At 160 against you online. At 170. Are you bidding, sir? 170 bid. 170 now. 170 anywhere but again 170. 170 now. At 170 180. 180 bid. 180 now. At 180 is what I got now but again 180. 180 what do I do now? At 180 bid again 180. 180 180 90. 190 bid. 190 now. 190 bid now. 200 bid. At 200 anywhere now but again at 200. 200 now. At 200 anywhere but again at 200. Anywhere now the Barney Roy family. At 200 anywhere but again the Gordon Lord 210. 210 bid. 210 now. 210 anywhere but again 20. 220 now. At 220 anywhere but again at 220. 220 now. At 220 40 bid. 240 now. At 240 anywhere but again at 240. 260 bid. 260 now. At 260 he's very very fast this horse. Anywhere now at 260 bid now. At 260 have you 80 now. A bit of a 260 going. At 260 280 bid. Anywhere now at 280 now. At 280 anywhere but again at 280. 280 at 280 anywhere but again at 280. 300 300 now. At 300 anywhere but again at 300. 300 at 300 anywhere but again 320. 320 now. At 320 anywhere but again at 320. 320 at 320 anywhere but again at 320. 320 at 320 anywhere but again at 320. 320 at 320 anywhere but again 320. 40 340 now. At 340 is what I got now but again 340. 340 at 340 anywhere but again a very fast horse. At 340 360. 360 bid. At 360 anywhere but again at 360. 360 at 360 is what I got now at 360. 360 now. At 360 anywhere but again at 360. 360 at 360 anywhere but again he goes at 360. Well done. At 360 it'll be hard to make him study tonight. At 360 anywhere but again at 360. But he goes, you know, at 360. Anyone else said at 360 around the ring and he goes this time last time at 360,000 around the ring. Thank you for your help. At 360,000 and sold last time then at 360,000 last time. Thank you, Richard Brown, 360 buys. Well done to the young consigner, 156. Okay, Ardad filly here. Here's another very fast horse here. Lovely horse coming in now, the Ardad. Eligible for Harry's $500,000. Here's one to win back some of the money. Yes, the Ardad filly from Trade Winds. Good type here, full sister to a black type horse. Very attractive racy type. They say and eligible for Harry's $500,000. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Lovely type in the ring, get me going here. What do you want to say? Put me in anyone out the yard, Dad. Very attractive. Put me in anywhere to go. 80, 20 in now. 20 anywhere. 10 bid now. 10, thank you. 12, 20 bid. 20 is what I got anywhere now. The fast looking hard, Dad. Anyone now at a 20 bid now. At a 20 bid now. At 20, the Sire of Perfect Power now at a 20 now. 22. Anyone now but again 25 now. At 25. Anyone now but again 28 bid now. At a 30 bid. At 30 bid now. At a 30 bid now. At 30. Anyone now but again at 30 bid. Anyone now bid on. Anyone now at a 30 bid. 30 bid now. At 30 now but again at 30. You're itching to do it. Anyone now at a 32. 32 now. He's got 35. 35 bid. At 35. Anywhere but again the Sire of Perfect Power. Anywhere bid on. At 35. Anywhere but again 35. 35 and done then. At 35. Anywhere but again at 35. 35. Anyone now the racy hard Dad. Anyone now at 35. Come on. At 35 bid again 38. 38. He said I got 38 now. At 38 bid again 40 bid. 40. Anyone now at a 40 bid. 40 bid now. At 40 is what I got. Anyone now at a 40 bid. 40 bid. At 40. Anyone now around the ring. 42. 42. Anyone now at 42. 42. Yes sir. 45. 45 now. 45. 48. Anywhere but again at 48. 50 bid. At 50 bid now. 55. 55 here. 55. 60 bid. Anyone now at 60 bid. 60. Anyone now but again at 60 bid now. At 60. Anyone now but again at 60 bid. 60. At 60 upstairs. Anyone now at 60. Time to join in if you want to. At 60. Anyone now but again at 60 bid. But he goes. At 60. Anywhere but again 65. 65. Anyone now but again at 65 now. At 65. Anywhere now but again 70 bid. 70 bid. Anyone now at a 70 bid. 70 bid now. At 70. Anywhere but again at 70 bid. A Royal Ascot 2-year-old. Anyone now at 70. 70 in the gateway. At 70. Anyone now but again at 70 bid. 75. 75. Anyone now but again at 75. 75 now. At 75. Anyone now but again at 75. 80 bid. Of an 80 bid now. At 80. Anywhere but again at 80 bid now. At 80. Anywhere but again at 80 bid. 80 bid. At 80. Anywhere now but again at 80 bid. Anyone now at 80 bid now. At 80. Anywhere but again in the doorway. At 80 around the ring and done last time. At 80. Anywhere but again at 80 bid. In the doorway has it. At 80 and 85. 85 now. At 85. Anyone now but again 90 bid. 90 bid now. At 90. Anyone now but again at 90 bid. What do I do now, sir? At 90. Anywhere but again at 90 bid. 90 bid. Anyone now waiting on you. At 90. Anywhere but again at 90 bid. 90 bid now. At 90 bid. How many fingers? At 90. Anywhere now but again at 90 bid. Going this way. At 90. Anywhere but again at 90 bid. This time, yes, sir? At 90,000. Have you 5 more quickly? At 90,000. The very fast looking 95. 95 ringside. He beat you to it. At 95, 100 bid. 100 bid now. At 100 anywhere now but again 100 bid. 100 bid. At 100 anywhere now but again at 100,000. In the gateway. At 100,000 around the ring anywhere but again 100,000. This time and done. At 100,000 now but again. A very fast looking Ardad. Full sister to a black type horse. 105. 105 now. 105 anywhere now but again 105. 105 now. 105. 110. 110 now. At 110 anywhere now but again 110. 110. At 110 anywhere now but again 110. 110 now. 110 anywhere quickly on 15. 115 now. 115 anywhere but again 115. 115 the racy yard at 115 20. 120 now. 120 anywhere now but again 120. 120 at 120 anywhere now but again 120. 120 now. At 120 anywhere but again 120 by the Sire of Perfect Power. 125 anywhere Royal Ascot winner from this sale. At 125 anywhere but again 125. 125 anywhere but again 125 waiting on you. At 125 anywhere but again 125. Hate to leave her behind, but at 125 anywhere she goes. At 125 anywhere but again 125 now. A Royal Ascot 2-year-old potential at 125. This time and done goes on the ringside at 125 anywhere done that at 125 around the ring and done last time. This time at 125. Michael O'Callaghan, thank you. 125 buys. 157, here we go, Chasefield Stables, a Nando Parado filly. Yep, lovely action to this filly. She's assisted at 2 winners. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. The Nando Parado in the ring now. What do you want to say? Put me in here. Sar going really well. Put me in 20. 5 is what I'm bid now. 5 anyway now. The Nando Parado. Got a 5 anyway now. Got a 5 bid now. At 5 anyway now. Bid on. Anyway now. Got a 5 bid. I got a 5 bid now. He said I got a 5 anyway. Come on. Anyway now. Got a 5 anyway now. Got a 5 anyway. Bid on. 5, 6 anyway now. Bid on. Come on. Nando Parado here. At 6 anyway now. Bid again 6, 7 anyway now. Bid again 7, 8. Bid 8, 9, 10. A bid 10 bid now. At 10 anyway now. Bid again. The Nando Parado here. Come on. The Sar winners already. At 10 anyway now. Bid again at 10 bid. Anyway getting his winners. Anyway now at 10 bid. 10 bid now. At 10 anyway now, but again at 10 bid. Anyway now at a 10, anyway now the Nando Parado here. Like her action at 10 anyway now, but again 10 bid now. At 10 anyway now, but again this time and done. At 10,000 we're now around the ring and done all the while. Anyway now at a 10, anyway now at a 10. Quickly at 10 anyway now, but again at 10, 11 the bid. 11 anyway now bid on. 11 anyway now 11,000. 11,000 at 11,000 we're now, but again 11. He said 11 bid now. At 11 anyway, swing the ring and done. At 11 anyway, you're bidding 12 anyway now at a 12. Anyway, little money I think for the Nando Parado. At 12 anyway now, but again 12 anyway bid on here. He said I got 12 anyway now, but again 12 anyway now 12 and you're bidding 14, 14 now. At 14 anywhere, but again 14, 14. At 14 anywhere, but again the Nando Parado. Winners on the board. At 14 anywhere now, swing the ring and done. Anywhere now at 14, anywhere now at 14 now. At 14 anywhere, hammer up. At 14 anywhere now, this time and done. At 14 anywhere, bid on. Looks value. At 14,000 is all I got though. This time and done. At 14,000, all done around the ring. At 14,000 last time. Not today, I'm afraid. Worth a bit more than that. 158, Hyde Park. Here's something a little special, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a sister to the winner of the 1,000 guineas. A sister to the 1,000 guineas winner. She also won the Nell Gwyn. Cachet, second in the Poule d'Essai des Poulies, second in the French 1,000 guineas. Winner of the 1,000 guineas at Newmarket. Winner of the Nell Gwyn. Very high-class race filly. And here is her sister. Similar sire line, and by the great Maymas as well. Yep, bid me what anywhere to get me away. A rare chance to buy a filly, a sister to a classic winning filly. Yeah, bid me anywhere to get me going now. What do you want to say? Put me in now. Where do you want to go? Sister to a classic winner, 100,000 to get me going. 40 bid. 40 bid anyway now at 40,000 now. At 40 is what I'm bid anyway now at 40 bid. I got a 40 anyway now at 40 bid now. At 40,000 anyway now, but again the sister to a 1,000 guineas winner. Come on. At 40,000 now bid on anyway now at 40 bid. I got a 40, 45, 50 bid. I got a 50 bid now. At 50 anyway, but again 55, 55, 60 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid now. 80 bid anyway now, but again at 80 bid. 85, 85 now. 90 bid now. At 90 bid now, 100 bid. 100 bid now. 100 bid anyway now, 100 bid. Against you, 105. 105 now. 105 anyway now, but again 105. 105 in the doorway now at 105. You want a bid on at 105 anywhere, but again 105. 105 anywhere now, the sister to Cachet at 105 anywhere now, but again 105. 105 anywhere, but again 105. 105 at 105 anywhere now, but again 105. Anywhere now at 105, the sister to Cachet here at 105 anywhere, but again and going in the doorway at 100. She's a sister to a 1,000 guineas winner. She's a very sweet filly. She's by the great Maymas at 105 anywhere now round the ring. She goes, make no mistake, at 105 anywhere now, but again the sister to the Guineas winner now. 105, 110, 110 bid, 110 now at 110 anywhere, but again 120, 120 now, 120 bid now, 130, 130 now, at 130 now, but again a sister to a 1,000 guineas winner, and even now at 130, you don't get more residual than that, at 130 bid, 130, 130, 40, 140 now, 150 bid, 150 now, at 150 anywhere, but again anywhere now, the sister to Cachet, anywhere now at 150, 60, 160 now, 160 anywhere, but again 160, 160, at 160 anywhere, but again 160, 160 now, at 160 anywhere, but again 160, 160 now, at 160 anywhere, but again the sister to Cachet, she goes, at 160 anywhere, but again at 160, 160 now, at 160 anyone else in now, anyone I bid on, at 160 anywhere, but again the sister to the 1,000 guineas winner at 160,000, make no mistake, at 160,000 now, the daughter of Maymas, going this time at 160,000 around the ring, and I think she's well bought, but she goes at 160,000 this time. One more, 170, 170, take 5. At 70 now, but again 170 now, 170 now, 170, but again at 170, 75, 175 now, 175 and done then at 175 anywhere, but again at 175. She goes at 175 round the ring at 175,000 this time, all done. The sister to a 1,000 guineas winner at 175,000 and done last time at 175,000 last time. Thank you. Aidan O'Ryan buys 175. 159, Lacandari. Here's a filly by the great Wooden Basset out of a Dubawi daughter of an Oaks winner. Out of a winning Dubawi mare, the dam, the second dam, an Oaks winner. Bid me what, anywhere to go. Put me in anywhere to get me going. A Wooden Basset. And the dam, a Dubawi daughter of an Oaks winner. Yeah, this is the one on pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. Love a very well-bred filly in the ring now. Put me in anywhere 80 to go. 20 is what I'm bid. I got a 20 anywhere now at a 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, the Wooden Basset out of the winning Dubawi mare. 20 anywhere now, bid on. At 20 anywhere now, bid on. Anywhere now at 20 bid. 22 anywhere now, 25 anywhere now, 30 bid. I got a 30 bid now. He said I got 30 anywhere now, the Wooden Basset. Look at the pedigree. Anywhere now at 32. Anywhere now at 32. 35, 35 now. At 35 anywhere now, but again 35. 35 at 35 anywhere, but again Wooden Basset filly. At 35 anywhere, but again at 35. 35 anywhere, but again 35 now. At 35 anywhere, but again at 35 by a world-leading stallion. Anywhere now at 35. 35 now. At 35. Look sharp. At 35, but again 35. 40 bid anywhere now at 40. Ladies and gentlemen, at 40 anywhere, but again here out of the winning Dubawi mare. Anywhere now at a 42. 42 now. At 42 anywhere, but again 42. 42 at 42 anywhere, but again at 42. Anywhere now at 42 now. Anywhere now at 42. Bid on. Anywhere now at 42. 42 at 42 anywhere, but again 42. 42 now. Anywhere now bid on. He said I got 42, but again yes. Now at 42, 42 now, at 42 anywhere, but again 42, 45, he said I got a 48, 48 now, at 48 anywhere, but again a Wooden Basset out of a winning Dubawi mare, second down the Oaks winner. Where are we anywhere now? Who's getting 50 bid anywhere now? 50 bid now, at 50 anywhere, but again at 50 bid, 50 anywhere now, swing the ring and done, at 50 anywhere, but again a filly with a big pedigree. She goes at 50 anywhere, but again around the ring and done. Last time at 50, 52, 52 now, you're late to the party, 52 now, 52, 55, 55, goodness me, where were they all at 30? At 55 anywhere, but again at 55 now. 55 anywhere, but again at 55. 55, you bidding or not? 55, 55, 60 bid. 60 anywhere, but again at 60. What about you, madam? At 60, yes or no, madam? Anyone now at 60 bid? 60 anyway, yes or no? At 60, a beautiful pedigree. Anyone now at 62. 62 now. At 62 anywhere, but again at 62. Hold on. At 62 anywhere, the lady has it. At 62 anywhere, 5. 65 now. At 65, bit of real cloak and dagger stuff here. 65, yes, madam. 68. 68 now. At 68 anywhere, but again at 68. 68. At 68 anywhere, but again 68. 68, 70 bid. 70 bid now. At 70 anywhere, but again at 70 bid. And done. At 70, is that a yes or no, madam? At 70 anywhere, but again at 70. Beautiful pedigree. At 70 anywhere, but again at 70. Quickly. 70, 72. 72 now. At 72 anywhere now. The Wooden Basset at 72. Wooden Basset, I said. At 72 out of a winning Dubai mare. 75. 75 now. At 75 anywhere, but again at 75. 75. Look at the pedigree. At 75. Second down won the Oaks. Second down won the Oaks. At 75, but again anywhere now at 75. Last time at 75. 80 bid. 80 bid now. At 80 anywhere, but again at 80 bid. Yes, sir. At 80 anywhere, but again at 80. Anywhere now at 80. 80 now. Come on. At 80 anywhere, but again all done. This time at 80 anywhere now. Swing the ring and done. Last time had your time at 80,000 all done and sold at 80,000 last time. Alice Haynes, thank you. 80 buys. $160 is not here. $161. Derry Connor. Here's a well-related acclamation filly. Full sister to She's Quality. Great fillies family. She's Quality. Sorcerer Boo. Balanchine. Bid me anywhere to get me going, lads. Some very good fillies on the page. Bid me anywhere to get me going. The acclamation. Full sister to a good horse. And bid what? 20,000 to go. Anyone now at 20 bid now. At 20 is what I got. Anyone out at 20 bid now. A bit of a 20 now at 20 bid now. At 20, anyone now round the ring. Anyone out at 20 bid. 22. Anyone out 25. 25 now. At 25, anyone now. But again, you're bidding 28. I got a 30 bid. Anyone now. Come on. The 35. 35 now. At 35, anyone now. The acclamation. Anyone now. Full sister to a good horse. At 35 bid again. 35. 40 bid. I got a 40 now. 42. 42 now. At 42 anywhere. But again 42. Sorcerer Boo family. At 42 anywhere, but again 42. 42 anywhere, but again at 42. 45 now. At 45, but again at 48. 48 anywhere, but again 50 bid. 50 bid now. At 50 is what I got. Anywhere now, bid again 50. Anywhere now 50 bid. 50 bid. 50 now. At 50 anywhere, come around. Anywhere now at 50. The well-bred acclamation. A very well-bred acclamation. At 50 anywhere now, but again and swing the ring and done. Last time then, at 50 anywhere, but again my man. At 50 anywhere now at 50 bid. 50 bid. At 52. 52 anywhere, but again 55. 55 anywhere, but again at 55. Come on. At 55 anywhere, but again at 55. Outside. Anywhere now 58. 58 a bid. 58, 60 bid now. At 60 anywhere, come on. Anyone now at 60 bid. Anyone now at 60 bid now. At 60 anywhere outside. Anyone now at 60 bid. Anyone now the sister to 62. 62 now. At 62 anywhere, I got him, Jamie. At 62. 62 now. At 62 anyone now 65. 65 now. At 65, but again 65. You watch him. At 65 anywhere, but again at 65. Yes or no? Anyone now at 65. Bid on. At 65 anywhere, but again yes or no? At 65 anywhere now. A well-related filly. Now at 65 anywhere. 65 now. At 65 anywhere, but again last time and done. At 65 and goes outside. At 68. 68 anywhere, but again 68 now. At 68 anywhere, but again at 68. 68 anywhere, but again at 68. What do I do, sir? At 68, but I sell on the ring side. Anyone now at 68 and done. At 68 around the ring last time. Anyone now at 68. The sister to She's Quality. At 68 anywhere, but again here we go. At 68, 70 bid. 70 bid. Anyone now at 70 bid. 70 bid now. At 70 anywhere, but again at 70 bid. 70 anywhere now round the ring and done then. At 70 anywhere, swing the ring and done. This time at 70 goes outside. At 70,000, but now the attractive acclamation. Once, twice and done. At 60, 72. 72 bid. 72. 72. At 72, I couldn't agree more. At 72 anywhere, but again at 72. At 72, hammer up and done. At 72,000 goes upstairs. At 72,000 all done and sold. Anyway now at 72 last time. Mr. Lochnan upstairs, thank you. The decisive strike, 162. Here's a very fast horse by Sioux Nation, a filly by Sioux Nation, ready to run this one. A very good walker as well. Good walker, good galloper, good everything. Yes, very likeable. She breathes very well. In the top 10 of the breeze, the Sioux Nation filly here. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Top 10 breezer. Why do you want to go anywhere now? Put me in anywhere. 80. 20 is what I bid. I got a 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now. But again, anywhere now. The fast Sioux Nation. Anywhere now at a 20. Bidding 22. Anywhere 25. 30 bid. I got a 30 bid now. At 30 now. But again 32. 35. Anywhere now. I got a 40 outside. I got a 40 now. He said I got a 40 anywhere. But again 42. 45 anywhere. But again 50 bid now. At 50 is what I got anywhere now. The Sioux Nation going. At 50 anywhere now. But again at 50 anywhere. Come on. You're going to bid. Anywhere bid on now. At 50 anywhere. But again at 50 bid. 50 anywhere now. But again at 50 bid. 50 anywhere. Hold on. At 50 anywhere to my man in the gate. 58, anywhere now at 50 and done. Last time then, at 50 anywhere, but again she goes. Anywhere now at 50, anywhere now at 55, 55 now, 52, 52 now, 55, 55 in front of you, 55 anywhere, but again 58, 58 now, 58 anywhere, but again at 58, 60,000, 60,000 now, at 60,000 now, but again very fast breeze, 62 anywhere, 65, 65 now, 65 anywhere, but again at 70 bid, 70 bid now, at 70 anywhere now, but again at 70 bid, 72 anywhere now at 72 now, at 72 anywhere, but again at 72, 75, 75 now, at 75 anywhere, come on anywhere now at 75, 75 a bid, at 75 anywhere, but again 80,000, 80,000 now, at 80,000 now, but again at 80,000, 80,000, come on, at 80,000 is upstairs, anywhere now at 80,000, 80,000 against you all in the gateway, at 80,000, but anywhere now at 80, 80,000 now swing the ring and done, at 80,000 now, but again at 80,000, 80,000, at 80,000, but 82, 82 anywhere, but again 82 now, at 82 anywhere, but again 82, 82 anywhere for 85, 85 now, at 85 is what I got, 85, 85, very fast breeze, at 85 and going, at 85 by a proper stallion, anywhere now at 85, 85, at 85 anywhere now the Sioux Nation going, at 85, are you bidding sir, 85, 90 bid now, at 90,000 now, but again at 90,000, 100 is it, at 90,000 anywhere, but again at 95, 95 bid, at 95 now, at 95 anywhere, but again 100 bid now, at 100,000 now, but again the Sioux Nation, 100 a bid anywhere, come on, 100 bid, what do I do, at 100 anywhere, but again 5, 105 bid, 105 now, at 105, 110, 110 he said, 110 now, at 110 anywhere, but again 110, 115, 115 now, 120, 120 now, at 120 bid again 120, 120 now, at 130, 130 bid now at 130, 130 bid, 130, at 130 anywhere now going left-handed, at 130, 130 now, at 130 anywhere, but again 5 if you like, but at 130 around the ring anywhere, 130, all done, at 130 swing the ring and done, yes or no sir, at 135, 5, 135 bid, 135 now, at 135, a very fast breeze and a very good start, 140 bid, at 140 anywhere, but again 140, 140, at 140 anywhere, but again 140, and done then, at 140, you want to look him in the eye, 145, 145, 145 anywhere, but again 145, 145 bid, at 145, and he goes then, at 145 anywhere, but again 145, and done, you know, at 145 and done, this time, at 145, goes across, at 145,000, one more, at 145 and done this time, very fast, Sioux Nation, at 150, 150 bid, 5, 155, 155, 155 bid again, 155, at 155 bid again, 160, 160 now, at 160 anywhere, but again 160, 160, at 160 anywhere, but again 160, 165, 165 now, 165 bid again, 165, 165, 165 anywhere, but again 70, 170 now, at 170 anywhere, but again 170, 170 to bid, at 170 anywhere, but again 170, 170, at 170 anywhere, but again 170, 170, at 170 anywhere, but again 175, 175 now, 175 bid on, at 175, 175, come on, 175, all done, at 175, but again 175, 175 this time, at 175 and done last time, this time, at 175,000, all done at 175, the fast Sioux Nation goes at 175. Blandford, thank you, 175. Oh, here's a lovely filly, 163, the Invincible Spirit filly, out of the winning daughter of Agnetha, yeah, lovely pedigree, lovely filly here. Here's a lovely filly, ladies and gentlemen, she's by Invincible Spirit. She did one of the fastest finishes in the breeze yesterday. She's a beautiful filly by a proper Group 1 sire. By the sire of Kingman, and I am Invincible. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Beautiful filly here by Invincible Spirit. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. What do you want to say here? Put me in anywhere to go. 60, 40, 20. Come on. 20 is what I'm bid anywhere now. At 20 bid now. The lovely Invincible Spirit. At 20 anywhere now, but again at 20 bid. 20 bid. At 20 anywhere now, but again at 20 bid now. A lovely filly this. Anywhere now at a 20 bid. 20 bid now. At 20 anywhere now, but again the very likable Invincible Spirit. Anywhere now at a 20. 22 anywhere now at 22. 25 now. At 25 anywhere now, but again 25. 28, 30 bid. 32 the lady. At 32 anywhere, but again at 32. The lovely filly here. At 32 anywhere, but again 32. 32 anywhere bid on now. At 32 anywhere, but again 32. 32 at 32 anywhere, but again 35. 35 now. At 35 anywhere, but again at 35. The Invincible Spirit filly, a very nice filly this. At 35, 38. 38 a bit now. 40, but I got a 40 now. At 40 anywhere, but again sell her outside. Anywhere now at 40, and she goes. At 40 anywhere, but again at 40. Yes, you. At 40 anywhere, but again around the ring. 42, 42 now. At 42, but again at 42. 42 anywhere, but again 45. 45 outside. At 45, anyone on top. Anyone out 50 bid. 50 bid now. 50 anywhere, but again the iPad. Anyone out 50 bid. 50 with an iPad. 50 anywhere, but again at 50. What about my other man? 50 bid, 55, 55 now. At 55 anywhere but again at 55. 55 bid, 60, yes. 55 anywhere but again 60 bid. 60 anywhere, 65. 65 now. At 65 anywhere but again at 65. In a cap. Anywhere now at 65. 65 now. At 65 anywhere but again at 65. 70 bid. 70 bid now. 75. 75 now. At 75 anywhere now but again at 75. Yes, sir. At 75. She's very, very nice. At 75 anywhere now. The Sarah of I Am Invincible. At 75 anywhere but again at 75. But against you on the telephone. At 75 anywhere but again at 75. 75 now. At 75 anywhere but again at 75. Sarah of I Am, yes, 80,000 now. At 80,000 bid again at 80,000. 85. 85 bid. At 85 anywhere now but again at 85. 85. At 85 anywhere now but again at 85. Hammer up and down. This side at 85 anywhere now. Swing the ring and down. Anywhere now at 85. Against you on the telephone on top. At 85 anywhere but again at 85. 85. At 85 anywhere now round the ring and he goes then. At 85 the beautiful filly here. At 85 anywhere but again the Sarah of I Am Invincible and Kingman. But she goes at 85 and against you on the telephone. At 85 anywhere but again. Last time and done. At 85 all done this time. Well, thanks for the help. At 85,000 around the ring she goes. This time last time. At 85,000 last time. Thank you, sir. 85 buys. $164, Mark Grant. Yep. Filly here by Palace Pier out of Queen of Bermuda. Out of an Exceed and Excel mare. Bid me want to get me going now. Here's a filly anywhere to get me going now. The Palace Pier. What do you want to say? Put me in 30, 20. Put me in anywhere to get me going. Anywhere now 10 is what I'm bid. 5, 5 anywhere now at a 5. The filly with the pedigree. 5 anywhere now. The well-related Palace Pier. Anywhere now at a 5. Now at a 5 bid now. At 5 anywhere now. But again at 5. Anywhere now at a 5, 6. Anywhere now 8 bid 8,000 now. I took it from the young man in the gateway. 8,000 now. But again at 8,000. 8,000 now. At 8,000. Not that young, is he? At 8,000. But again at 8,000 now. At 8,000. But again at 8,000. But he's aging well. 8, 10,000 now, but again at 10, 12 bid now. He said I got a 12 anyway. What do you think, Jamie? Now he said I got a 12 bid now. He said I got a 12 anyway, but again 12. Anyway, now at a 12 bid now. He said I got a 12 anyway now. Hammer up, and then now at a 12. 14 bid. I got a 14, yes sir. 14, 16 now. At 16 anyway, but again 18. 18 anyway. Come on again. 18 now. 18 anyway, but again against the young 20. Yes, are you bidding or not, sir? 18 anyway, my young man. 20 bid anyway now at a 20 bid now. At 20 anyway now, but again 20 bid. 20 anyway. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. He said I got 20 anyway, but again it comes your way, sir. At 20 anyway now round the ring anyway now at 20 bid. Anyway, come on. At 20, she's a very well-related filly here. The daughter of Palace Pier. Anyway now at 20,000. Come on. At 20,000. 20,000. At 20,000 anyway now, but again out of a group winning Exceed and Excel mare. At 20,000 going this time though. At 20,000 hammer up and done everywhere. This time and done. At 20,000 we're now in the gateway. Anyway now at a 20,000 and done. Once, twice. Last time and done. At 20,000 all done in the gateway and sold at 20,000 last time. Armand Martin, thank you sir. 20 buys. 165. Here's a colt from Long Ways by Space Blues out of a Kingman mare. Yep. Bid me anywhere to get me going now. Out of a 3-time winning mare. Bid me what anywhere to get me going. Bid me anywhere to get me going here. 10, 8, 5. Come on, here's a well-rated horse. Anyway now, 5, 4, 3 is what I got. I got a 3 bid now. At 3 anyway now, round the ring. Anyway now at a 3. Goodness me, 4. Anyway now, 4,000 Space Blues. Come on. Had a Curra 2-year-old win already, this stallion. 4,000 is all I bid. Anyway now at a 4. Anyway now at a 4. Now at a 4 bid. I got a 4 bid now. He said I got a 4. Anyway now, come on. He said I got a 4. Anyway now at a 4. Now at a 4. Anyway now, come on, help me here. He said I got a 4. Anyway now, Space Blues. 4. 4,000 is all I got. Anyway now at a 4. Now at a 4 bid now. He said I got a 4. Anyway now, but again the Space Blues. Anyway now at a 4 and they're done then. At 4. Anyway now, come on. Anyway now at a 4. Anyway now at a 4 bid. 5 bid now. He said I got a 5. Anyway now at a 5 on the ring side. Anyway now at a 5. Hammer up. At 5. Anyway now is what I got. Now at a 5. Anyway quickly. Anyway now at a 5. And he goes this time then. At 5,000. Anyway now the Space Blues. Once, twice I'm done. At 5,000 anywhere on the gate has it. At 5,000 this time. All done. At 5,000. Thank you. 5. Where? Who else? Are you bidding as well? He's been in the ring for 4 laps. 6,000. 6,000. I'll reopen it. 6,000. What about you in front? 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. Do you want another one? Yes or no, sir? At 6, 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. You better keep going now, lads. At 7,000 bid. At 7,000. Yes or no? At 7,000 anymore. At 7, 8,000. 8,000 bid. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000, what do we do now? At 8,000 bid again at 8,000. I feel I'm in a love triangle here. At 8,000 bid anyway now at 8,000. Come on. At 8,000 bid anyway now at 8,000. Against you on the front. At 8,000. Goes at 9,000 a bid. Holy moly. At 9,000. What about you on the stairs? At 9,000 bid again at 9,000. Yes or no? At 9,000. Last chance. At 9,000. Quickly make your mind up. At 9,000 anywhere, but again at 9,000 all done. This time at 9,000 around the ring anyway now at 9,000 last time. In front by. Thank you.
On we go with 166 is withdrawn, 166 out. 167 now. CAJ Stables, here's a profitable filly. Who's now a half brother to 3 winners as Hammer the Hammer is a winner since publication of the catalogue. All right, what do we got for a start here? Brother to 3, Penkenna Princess, who's a Breeze Up graduate of the sale. On the page there, all right, what do we got here? Lovely red filly here. Come on, give me what about 50,000 here? Anybody get up to 50,000 for me in 50, 40? Anybody get up to 40, 30, 20, 10 on beer? 10,000 now. At 10, then a minute, 10 about a 10 now. At 10, that's sister to 3 winners now. At 10 I got. I got 10, then a minute, 10 about a 10 now. Now a half sister to 3 winners. At 10,000, then a minute, 10 I get 11 beer. 11,000 now. At 11,000, then a minute, 12 I got. 12,000, 14 now. At 14,000 I got 16 beer. 16,000, 18 beer. At 18,000, the filly in the ring now. At 18 bid, 20,000 now. At 20,000 I got 2, but I got 22 now. At 22, 24. 24 now. 26. At 26,000, that'll be now 28. 28 I got 30,000, that'll be now 30 on bid. 32 now. At 32, that'll be now 35. 35 now. At 35, 38. 38 I got 40. At 38, that'll be now 40,000 got. 40,000 now. At 40,000, sister to 3. At 40,000, the Penkenna Princess family now. 40 I got. I got 40,000, that'll be now 40 bid. He ran in front. At 2, but I got 42 now. 42 I got 45. 45 now. At 45 you got 50. At 45, what do you mean now? 45 now. 45 I got. At 48, 48 now. At 48 you got 50, sir. At 48, 50,000 bid. 50,000 now. The Penkenna Princess family now 50 on bid. At 50 assisted to 3 winners, 1 since publication. At 50,000, that'll be now 2 again if you like, sir. At 50,000, that'll be now 50,000 now. 50,000, 52, 52 now. At 52,000, that'll be now 52 and 5 will you give? At 55, that'll be now 55 now. 55 I got. At 55,000, that'll be now 55 now. 55 on bid. At 55,000, that'll be now 55, but you're out. At 55,000, goes way on top. At 55,000, anybody else run about now? At 55,000, get ready. And at 55,000, I'm going 58. 58 on bid. At 58, that'll be now 58. 60 if you like, sir. At 58, that'll be now 58 now. 58 on bid. At 58,000, that'll be now 58, but going for the hammer and going now. At 58,000, out on top. At 58,000, goes the bidders. And at 58,000, I'm going for it this time. Hammers up. At 58,000, 60 online. 60,000 now. At 60,000, that'll be now 60,000 bid. 60,000 and quick. At 60,000 now online. At 60,000, that'll be now 60,000, but going with the hammer and going online. Out on the phone, out on top. And at 60,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 60,000, thanks to help. At 60,000 pounds. And Mr. Palin online, 60,000 buys. Thank you, Midland Park. 168. 168, Green Hills Farm. Here's a lovely colt by Memas, who's now a half brother to a winner, as we see you as a winner since publication in the United States. Second foal of the dam here. The first foal's a winner. And a Wootton Bassett on the page there, as your catalogue tells you. Brother to a winner. The Memas colt, and a very impressive individual too. Come on, give me what about an M bid here? I reckon he ought to make about double of 200,000 on today. Anybody get a bit of 200,000 for me in 2-1? Anybody get a bit of 100,000 for me in 150? Anybody get 50 on bid? 50,000 now. At 50,000, that'll be now 50,000 guard. 50,000 now. At 50,000, that'll be known who goes on now. 50,000 bid now. 50,000 now. At 50,000, that'll be now 50,000 guard. 52, yes? 52 now, 52 and now 55, 60,000 bid. 60,000 is right now, 70 got, 70 to 80,000 now. At 80,000, 5 if you like, yes, 85 now. At 85 and now 85 and bid, 85, 90 bid, 90,000 now. At 90,000, that'll be now 90,000 the Memas. At 90,000, the brother of the winner now, 90 bid. At 90,000, that'll be now 5 bid, 95 now. At 95, you get 100. At 95, it'll be now 95 now. Anybody else here left? At 95, the bid is down below now, 95 again. At 95, it'll be now 95 now. 95 on bid. At 95, it'll be now 95, 100 online. At 100,000, it'll be now 100 now, 110 bid. At 110 against you online now, 110 go. At 110 and then 110, 110 now. At 110, you ran online now, 110 a go. And anybody else in the gate? At 110, it'll be now 110, the bid is ground for level. At 110 and 20 bid, 120, 40, got 140 now. At 140 is further back, 50 if you like, 150 now. At 150,000, that'll be now 150 bid. At 150 bid again now, 150 bid, 150 now. At 150,000, that'll be now 150 now. The bid's in the gate at 150,000. Anybody else down below now? 150 now. Anybody else here right at 150? You're out online. You're around the seats at 150,000. Yes, sir. 55. 155. Further in. 60. And 5 again if you want. Go on to it. 165. At 165, it'll be no 165 now. At 165, it'll be no 165 and you're out. At 165, it'll be no 170 online. 170 now. At 1, you're both out now. The bid is online. And 5. 175. It'll take all night, but we're getting there. At 175 and beer. At 175, way outside and left. At 175, it'll be no 175. You're out online. At 175, it'll be no 175 now. At 175, 180. 180 here. At 180 now again, sir. At, oh, Lord, 185. 185 now. At 185, it'll be no, yes, sir. At 185, it'll be no 185 is here. At 180, 190. 190 now, where are we? At 190, about 200,000 now. At 200,000, you're out here. At 200,000 the gateway now. At 200,000 now. At 210 and being at 210 again. At 210 but again now. 210 and right. At 210 you're all out down below. 210, 220, 220 and beer. At 220 but again now. 240, 240 go. At 240 but again now. 260, 260 now. At 260 but again now. 260 yes sir. At 280 got 3. At 280 but again now. 280 on beer. 280 got 300,000 now. At 300,000 that'll be now 300 bid. 300 in front. At 300,000 320, 320 now. At 320 but again now 320 and 20 more. At 320 but again now 320 bid. 320 right. At 320 but again now you're on the phone sir. At 320 but again now 320 bid. 320 340 340 360. At 360 but again now 360 360 bid. At 360 but again now 360 and right. At 360 but again now 360 now. At 360 this good memos now 360 you can't go wrong. At 360 but goes right, make no mistake. At 360 bid. 360 now. Yes sir. At 360 bid again now 360 bid. Yes. At 360 bid again now 360 is right. At 360 but green bid this time. At 360 where are we? 380. 380 outside. 400,000 bid. 420. 420 bid again now 420. At 420 bid again now 420. 420 in the gate. At 420 bid again now 440. 440 460. At 460 bid again now 460. 460 bid. At 460 in the gateway now 460 you're out here as well. At 460 yes sir. At 460 480. Now 500,000 bid. At 500 down and then up into 500 520. 520 550. 550 now. At 550 bid again now 550. 550 yes sir. At 550 in the gateway now 550. 550 yes sir. At 550 580. 580 600,000 now. At 620. 620 on bid. 650. 650 now. At 650 bid again now at 650. At 650 bid again now at 650 bid. 650 now. At 650 the memos now at 650 I got. 650 now. At 650 680. 680 700,000 now. At 700,000 that'll be now 700 bid. 700 the gate. At 700 you're out as well. At 700,000 that'll be now 700 now. 700 go. At 700,000 in the gateway. At 700,000 but again 720. 720 now. At 720 but again now at 720. 720 bid. At 720 yes sir. At 720 but again now at 720. 720 on bid. 720 bid. At 720 a very impressive individual. At 720 but again now at 720 but goes right. At 720 you're out as well. At 720. At 720 on top. 750. 750 on bid. At 750 now. At 750 in the gate now at 750. Yes, sir. At 750 bid again now at 750. Yes. 780. 780 on bid. At 780 bid again now at 780. 780 bid. At 780 bid again now at 780 is right. At 780 bid again now at 780. 780 got. At 780 yes 800,000 bid. 800,000 now. At 800,000 bid again now at 800 now. 800 and bid. At 800 lots to like. At 800 bid. 800 now. At 800 from this sale of all sales. At 800 bid. 800 now. At 800 820. 820 now. At 820 bid again now at 820. 820 on bid. At 820 bid again now at 820. Yes sir. At 820. 820 on top. 820. 820 on there. At 820. 850. 850 is back in. At 850 you're out here and here. At 850 bid again now at 850. 850 bid. 8 yes sir. 875. 875 now. At 875 it'll be now 875. 900,000 now. At 900,000 950. 950 now. At 950 bid again now at 950. At 950 bid again now at 950 in the gate. And you're out as well. At £950,000. At 950. 1 million bid. At $1 million now. At $1 million said a bid now at $1 million now. 1 million bid. At 1 million bid again now at 1 million. At 1 million on right. At 1 million now, yes sir. At $1 million is bid. $1 million now. At £1 million and it'll be now at $1 million and bid. $1 million now. At 1 million bid. 1 million now. At 1 million and right-handed. At 1 million bid. At 1 million. You're out in the gate. I think you might have gone home. At $1 million bid. At $1 million it's up to you. At $1 million now. At a million bid, but I have to be quick. At a million it goes this time. They're at £1 million and bid. At £1 million, that'll be now at £1 million now. At 1 million bid. But you're out, sir. At £1 million. Final run then. At a million, final round of the ring. At £1 million. But goes right, make no mistake. At £1 million. Yes, sir. Out below. Thank you for your help below. And on top. Well, thank you indeed. At £1 million, all done of it, he said. Here we go. At £1 million and goes right-handed this time then. At £1 million and Mr. Stroud, Anthony Stroud, thank you, sir. £1 million buys and the best of luck. A lovely, lovely colt. Thank you very much indeed. 169 is out, 170. Consigned by our Glass Stables. Here's a colt from the first crop of the top sprinter, Space Blues, who's already had his winner. Here's a colt, the third fall of a two-time winner out of a mare who's won from one, 100% record. The good family, the current family of Jasua. All right, what do we got for a start here? Come on, give me what about an Emin Beard? How about what about 40,000 for a start? Anybody got a bit of 40,000, 40, 30, 20? Anybody got a bit of 20,000 for me? Anybody got a bit of 20,000? You got a bit of 20 where? Anybody got a bit of 20,000? 10 and 5 I got. I got 5,000, then I'm in a 5, I got a 5 now. At 5,000, then I'm in a 5, I got a 5 here. At 5,000, then I'm at 6,000 now. At 6,000, I got 7 beard, 7,000 now. At 7, I got 8, then about 8,000 now. At 8, I got 9, but I got 9 now. I got 9,000, then about a 9, about a 9, 10 beer. I got 10, then under Space Blues now. 10, the Golden Ray. At 10, then I'm in a 10, about a 10, 12 now. At 12, then I'm in a 14 beard, 14 now. At 14, 16 beard, 18 now. At 18, then I got 20, but I got 20 now. I got 20, then I'm in a 20, but not 20 go. I got 20, then I'm in a 20, you're out down below. At 20,000, the Space Blues in the ring now. 20 on beer. Anybody else here right? At 20,000, then I'm in a 20, but not 20 go. At 20,000, then I'm in a 2, but I got 22 now. At 25, it'll be now 25 on beer. At 25, it'll be now 28 a go. At 28, it'll be now 30,000 go. At 30,000, then it'll be now 30, but not 30 go. I got 30,000, then it'll be now 30, but not 30 go. I got 30,000, then it'll be now 30, but not 30 here. At 30,000, you're out, sir. At 30,000, do bid 32 now. At 32 and a 5, but at 35 now. At 35, it'll be now 35, and then it'll be now 35 a go. At 35 on top now, 35 now. At 35, it'll be now 35. You're out left. At 35, and then it'll be now 35, and now 35 quick. At 35, it'll be now 35 now. At 35, it'll be now 35 and beard. 38, I got 40. At 38, it'll be now 38, 40 beard. 40,000 now. At 40,000, 42, 42 now. At 45, it'll be now 45 now, 50. At 45, it'll be now 45, 80 if you like. At 45, it'll be now 48, 48, I got 50. At 48, it'll be now 48 now, 50,000 beard. At 50,000, it'll be now 50,000 guard. 50,000 now. At 50,000, it'll be now 50,000 beard on top. At 50,000, it'll be now 50,000 quick. At 50,000, the Space Blues now. 2 if you like. 52 now. At 52, it'll be now 52. 2 to about 52 now, 5. At 52, it'll be now 52 now. 55, 55 now. At 55, it'll be now 80 if you like. At 55, it'll be now 55. 5, it'll be now 55 now. At 55, it'll be now 55 here. 55 now. At 55, it'll be now 55 now. 55, yes, no. At 55 goes on top. At 55, it'll be now 55 now. Anybody else down below? At 55, and then it'll be now 55 now. At 55, but goes way on top. At 55,000, all out the gate. At 55,000, anybody else here right? At 55, done here. And at 55,000, we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 55, and then it'll be 55, then last time. At 55, and goes this time around then at £55,000 and Mr. Candy, sir. Thank you very much indeed. 55,000 buys and the best of luck. Henry Candy. 171 is withdrawn. 172. Ballybush Stables. Here's a filly by Sioux Nation. First followed of a 5-time winner. Champions Family. A very impressive bit of work on the track just yesterday morning for the Sioux Nation filly. First fall of a 5-time winner, Champions Family. Very impressive bit of work. Come on and give me what about a couple of 100,000 here? Anybody got a bit of 200,000? Got a bit of 2-1. Anybody got a bit of 100,000? Put me here. Anybody got a bit of 100,000? Put me in 100 where? Anybody 50? 20 on bid. 20,000 now. 20,000. Then I'm in 20. Been 20 go. I got 20,000. Then I'm in 20. Been 20 now. 20,000. Then I'm in 2. But I got 22. I got 5. But I got 25. I got 30. But I got 35 now. 35. And then I'm in 35 is here. 35. 40 bid. 40 new bidder. No, it's yours. 40 that. Not yours. 42 now. You're back in. 42. And then I'm in 45 now. now. 45, 50 bid. 50,000 now. At 50,000, then I'm on 50,000, 52. 52 now. At 52,000, then I'm on 55. 55, 60 bid. 60,000 now. At 60,000, 65. 65 now. At 65, and then I'm on 65 is right. At 65, anybody else here left now? 65 now. 65, and then I'm on 65. The good Sioux Nation of the ring now. 65 I go. 65, what do you mean now? 65 now. 70,000 bid. 70,000, then I'm now 72. 72 now. 72, 75. 75, 78. 78 now. 78, 80,000 bid. 80,000 now. At 88 back in. 85. 85 now. At 85 is right. You're out left. You're out here. At 85, and then I'm at 85. 90 bid. You get 100. At 90,000, you got 95 now. 95, you get 100. At 95, and then I'm at 95. 100 bid. 100,000 now. At 100,000, and then I'm at 100 bid. 100 right. At 100,000, and then I'm at 100 bid. 100 now. At 100,000, and then I'm at 100. 110 now. At 110, but again, 110 to go. 120 bid. At 120, but again, 120 now. 120 go. 140 go. At 140,000, then I'm at 160. 160 now. At 160,000, then I'm at 160 bid. At 160,000, then I'm at 180 got 2. At 180,000, then I'm at 180 bid on top. At 180,000, then I'm at 180 bid. 180 now. At 180 bid again now. 180 bid. At 180 bid again now. 180 on the gods. At 180 round the seats now. 90 if you like. 190. 190. Now 2. At 190 bid. He's left the door open for you. At 190, then I'm at 190 now. At 190 bid again now at 190 bid. 190 is right. At 190,000, then I'm at 190 bid. 190, well done. 200,000 now. At 200,000, then it'll be now 200 go. At 220 bid again now. 220 bid. 220 now. At 220 bid again now. 220 go. 240. 240 bid. At 240 bid again now. 240, yes sir. At 240 bid again now. 240 now. 240 bid. At 240 bid again now. 240 is left. At 240 bid, 240 now. At 240 bid again now, 240 but goes left. At 240 round the phone, you're out right. At 240 bid again now, 240, 50 if it helps you. At 240 bid. At 240,000, 240 where? At 2 for 250. We got him now. At 250 bid again now, 250 bid. 250 bid. 250 and 10 for you. At 250 bid again now, 250 bid. 250 bid. At 250 in the gate in the office now, 250 bid. At 250 bid again now, 250 bid. 250 bid. 250, 260. At 260, where are we now? 260. 260, 80 will you give? At 260 bid again now, 260 bid. 260 now. At 260 bid again now, 260, 280. 280 now, 3. At 280 bid again now, 280 bid. At 280 bid again now, 300,000 now. At 300,000, then I'm in a 300 bid. 300, I've lost you now, sir. At 300,000, then I'm in a 300 now. At 300, that's a help. At 300,000, then I'm in a 300, 320. 320 now. At 320 bid again now, 340. 340 bid. At 340, then I'm in a 340 now. At 340 bid again now, 340. 340. At 340 bid again, 360. 360 now. At 360 bid again now, 380. Got 4. At 380 bid again now, 380 bid. 380 now. At 380 bid again now, 380 bid. 380 go. At 380 bid again now, 380 left. At 380 bid again now, 380 bid. 380 now. At 380,000 left. At 380,000. Will you have 4, sir? At 380,000 bid. At 380 and left. At 380, yes? At 380,000 bid. At 380, but 400,000 bid. 400,000 now. At 400,000, but at 400 bid. At 400, but again now 400 now in front. At 400,000, that'll be now 400 now the Sioux Nation. At 400,000, that'll be now 400 now. At 400, but I have to ask you to hurry left. At 400, 410, he says. 410. 20 for you, sir. At 410. At 10 if you like. At 410, treat you all alike. At 410. At 410 left now, 410 and beer. At 410, that'll be now 410 beer. 410 now. At 410, but again now 410. But yes, at 410, yes sir. At 410. At 400, thank you for your help. At 410, he shakes his head. At 410, goes left. At 410, out in front. At 410, the door is closed. And at 410, then am going left and going this time. Hammers up. At 410, O'Donovan is in at £410,000 and Charles Shanahan, thank you, sir. 410,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. $173 is withdrawn. 173 sadly out. 174. Brown Island. Here's a colt by the Van Dyke Tsar Havana Grey. Entered in the Swedish Derby and Oak Series. A Group 1 family here. And a proper individual. Lovely type. by the Breeze Up graduate, Van Dyke saw Havana Grey. All right, what do we got for a start here? Come on, give me what about 300,000 here? Anybody got about a 3, 2, 1? Anybody got about 100,000 for me and 150? 20 on bid, 20,000 now. 20,000 then I'm in 20 bid, 20 go. I got 20,000 then I'm in 2, but I got 22, 25, 30,000 go. 30,000 then I'm in 30,000 now. 35 here, 35 Havana Grey. 35, 40 bid, 40 new bidder, 50,000 bid. 50,000 then I'm in 55 now. 55 then I'm in 55, 60 bid, 65 now. 65 is down below on your row. 65 and then I'm in 65 now. Anybody else in front? 65 and then I'm in 65 now. Anybody else here left? 65 and then I'm in 65 now. 65, 70 bid, 70,000 now. 70,000, 75, 75 go. 75 and then I'm in 75 and bid, 75 now. 80,000 bid. 80,000 then I'm in 85, 85 now. 85 and I'm in 85 bid. 85 is left. 85 and you're at 90 bid to get 100. 90,000 then I'm in 90,000 now. 90,000 go. 90,000 and right 5 if you like. 90,000 then I'm in 90, 95 now. 95 and bidding 100,000 now. At 100,000 you're both out the gate. The bid is left. At 100,000 on your living side left. At 100,000 then I'm in 100,000 now. You're out here and here. At 110 bid 110 now. At 110 20 bid 120 now. At 120 and even now 120 bid 120 go. At 120 even 120 120 left. At 120 bid again now 120 bid 120 now. At 120 bid again now 120 is left. At 125 now. At 125 and 5 for you sir. At 125 would have been a 125 and beer. At 125 would have been a 125 and right. At 125 would have been a 125 now. At 125 would have been a 125, but you're out left. At 125 the bid's in the gate now. 125 now. Anybody else here right? At 125 anybody left? At 125,000 but goes in the gate, make no mistake. At 125,000 the Havana Grey goes this time. At 125 in the gate right. At 125 out left. At 125 we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 125 we'll done for this journey. Here we go. At 125,000 pounds and Mr. Holland on the phone. 125,000 buys. Thank you, sir. $175 next. EMW Equine. Here's a filly by Cotai Glory who breathes an absolute treat. First fall of a 2-year-old winner, as your catalogue tells you. Very impressive bit of breeze up work yesterday morning. Come on and give me what about an Emmy bid? Anybody got about 80,000 per bid? 80, 50. Anybody got about 50? 20. Edit 20 on bid. 20,000 now. 20,000 then I'm at 20 bid, 20 go. I got 20,000 then I'm at 20 bid, 22 now. 22, 25, 28 bid. 28 did it be now. 28 I got yes 30,000 bid. 30,000 then I'm at 30,000 go. 30,000 now. 30,000 then I'm at 30 bid, 30 go. 30,000 then it be now. Who goes on now? 30,000 go. 30,000 then I'm at 30,000. 32 now. 32 and then I'm in 32, 35, 35 now. 35 and then I'm in 35, 38. You got 40. 38 did it be now. 38 now. Everybody's down below and right. 38 did it be now. 38 I got. 38 and impressive breeze up work now. 38 on bid. Anybody else here left? 38 and then I'm in 38 now. Anybody else around the ring now? 38 I got. 38 I got 40 bid. I got 40,000 now. At 40,000 then I'm in 42 bid. At 42 the Cotai Glory, the first follower winner. At 42 and then I'm at 42 now. At 42 and you're all out right now. 42 and the bid is left. At 42 and standing now. 42 now. At 42 but going for the hammer and going now. At 42,000 get ready. And at 45 now. 45 back in. 45 a gun. 45 now. At 40 have the 15 been done with it. 8 if you like. 48 a go. At 48 did it be now. 48 now. The bid is right-handed. At 48 and you're all left now. 48 now. Anybody else here left? At 48 then let him at 48 go. At 48 now. At 48 then let him at 48 or 48 and mere. At 48 but going with the hammer and going now. At 48,000 get ready. And at 48,000 we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 48 all done it one more. At 48 it goes this time around then. At 48,000 pounds and afraid not sold. $176, Donovan Bloodstock. Here's a filly by Twilight Sun out of an own sister to the Breeders' Cup filly and Mares' Turf winner, Queen's Trust. From a Champions family. Beautiful filly here who breathes with real purpose on the track yesterday on cross in Tambour. All right, what do we got here? Lovely filly. Come on and give me what about 100,000 here? Anybody got a bit of 100,000? She merits it. 100,000 for me at 150. Anybody got a 20 on bid? 20,000 now. 20,000 that I'm in 20 bin 20 go. I got 20,000 that I'm in 20 bin 20 now. 20,000 that I'm in 20 bin 20 22 now. 22 and that I'm in 25 28 ago. 28 and I'm in 28 I got 30 bid I got 30,000 32 now. 32,000 that I'm in 32 is right. 32 and I'm in 32 and I'm in 32 now. Anybody else here left? 32 will run about now. 32 and I'm in 32 is right. 32 and I'm in 32 breezed impressively. 32 a good family now. 32 the well-bred filly. 32 and I'm in 32 bid. 32 now. 32 and then I'm in 32 I got. 32 and I'm in 32 now. Anybody else here left? 32 and I'm in 34 online. 34 and then I'm in 34 I got. 34 is online. You're both at 38 now. 38 and I'm in 38 I got. 38 you get 40. 38 and I'm in 38 and I'm in 38 on bid. 38 and I'm in 38 the bid's out back. 38 and I'm in 38 you're out online. 38 and I'm in 38 now. 40,000 bid. At 40,000 then I'm in 40 bid. 40,000 now. At 40,000 then I'm in 42. 42 now. At 45 and I'm in 45 got. 48 on bid. At 48 50,000 bid. 50,000 now. At 50,000 then I'm in 50,000 now. 50,000 55 now. 55 and I'm in 55 58. 58 I got. At 58 did I'm in 58 60,000 bid. At 2 but I got 62 now. 62 got. 62 and I'm in 62 bid. 62 now. 62 and I'm in 62 yes sir. 62 and I'm in 62 way on top right. 62 and you're out left. 62 and I'm in 62 and I'll come back. 62 anybody else around about now. 62 now. 62,000 but going for the hammer and going now. 60 yes. You bidding? At 62 now, no. 62,000 but goes right. And at 62,000 we're going for it this time. Hammers up. At 62 all done and finished then. Here we go. At 62 last time. At 62 and goes on top. Then at 62,000 pounds and on top. 62,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. 177 A&N Bloodstock. Here's a filly by acclamation from a Group 1 family. As she comes in, come on and give me what about an earning bid here? Anybody get an earning bid or what about 50,000 here? Anybody got about a 50, 40, 30? Anybody got about a 30,000 per mere? Anybody got about a 30, 20? Anybody got about a 20 per mere? Anybody got about a 20,000 per mere into 10 on bid? 5 we got. 5,000 that I'm in the 5 again 5 now. At 5,000 that I'm in the 5 we got 6,000 now. 8,000 mere. At 8,000 that I'm in at 8 about 8,000 now. At 8,000 I got 10 but I got 10 I got 12 now. I got 12 then I got 14 bid. 14 now. At 14 then I'm in a 14 bid. At 14,000 anybody else here left? At 14,000 around about now 14 bid. At 14,000 the acclamation in the ring now 14 now. At 14,000 that I'm in a 14 bid. At 14,000 the bid is down below now 14 who goes on? Anybody else here left-handed? At 14,000 that I'm in now 14 go. I got 14,000 then I'm in a 14 bid. At 14,000 that I'm in a 14 now. At 14,000 that I'm in now 14 go. At 14,000 that I'm in now 14 bid. At 14,000 but going with the hammer and going now. At 14,000 that I'm in now 14 now. Anybody at 15 what? Yes? Was it one? 15 bid, 15 now, 16 bid, 17 go, 17 one for you, 17 now, 17,000, that'll be now 17 now, 17,000, but going with the hammer and going now, 17,000, bids below you're out back, 17,000, all done inside, 17,000, get ready, and at 17,000 we're going for it this time, hammers up, at 17,000, all done of it is end, here we go, at 17,000 last time, at 17,000 and goes this time around then, at 17,000 pounds and, afraid not sold. 178. 178. Tally ho. Here's a filly. By the great Kamiko, who's got new, the Group 1 winner, New Century in his first crop. And here's the fourth foal of a two-time winner. All as you like. Entering the ring now. Lovely filly here. Come on and give me what about an earning bid? What about 50,000 here? Anybody got about a 50, 40, 20? Anybody got about a 20,000 per mere? Anybody got about a 20? What about a 10, 5 I got? I got 5,000, then I'm in a 5 again, a 5 now. At 5,000, then I'm in a 5 again, a 5 now. At 6,000, then I'm in now 6, 8, 10 on bid. 10,000 now. At 10, then I get 11 bid. 11, 12 now. 20,000 bid. At 20,000, then I'm in now 20 you're out. At 20,000, oh no, it's him. At 20,000, then I'm in now 20,000 bid. I got 20,000, then I'm in now 20 bid, now 20 go. At 20,000, The bid is here. 20,000, let me now 2, but I got 22 now. 25, let me now 25 and beer. 25, let me now 25 and quick. 28, let me now 28 and beer. 28, let me now 28, I got 30. 30,000, let me now 30 now. 30,000, let me now 30, but now 32 now. 32, let me now 32, turn about 32 and beer. 32, let me now 32 in the gate. 32, let me now 32 and you're out left. 32, let me now 32, turn 33. After all that, 33, 35 now. 35, I mean, lots of hand signals. 35, I mean, now 35 now. 35, I mean, now 35 now. 35 again. 35, you're out ringside left. 35 in the gate now, 38. 38 bid. 38 again, 40. 38, did it be now 38 now. 38, did it be now 38. 38 and bid. 38, did it be now 38, but goes left. 38, did it be now 38. 38, now you're out in the gate. 38, did anybody else around the ring now? 38 again. 38, did it be now 38, but goes left, make no mistake. 38,000 out the gate. 38,000 done right. 38,000, the Kamaka goes this time. Hammers up. At 38, all done and finished then. Here we go. At 38 last time. At 38 and goes left then. At 38,000 pounds and Nick Bell, thank you, sir. 38,000 buys. $179 is withdrawn. 180. Tally-ho again. Here's a lovely colt. From the first crop of You Better Believe It. Out of a mare, Sand and Liver. You better believe it. Lots to come from him. Group 1 family, classic family here. And a proper individual. Come on and give me what about a couple of 100,000 here. Anybody got about a 200 or 100 and put me in. Anybody got about a 100 and put me in 150 and a 20 on beer. And I got 20,000 that I'm in now 20 but not 20 go. I got 20,000 that I'm in now 20 but not 20 now. 20,000 that I'm in now 20 but not 20 go. I got 20,000 that I'm in now 2 but I got 22 now. 22,000 that I'm in now 25. 30,000 go. 30,000 35. 40 bid. 40,000 now. At 40,000 45. 45 here. At 45 and you're all out right now. 45 I got. At 45 and then I'm in now 45 and beer. At 45 and then I'm in now 45. 45 50 beer. At 50,000 then I'm in now 55. 55 now. At 55 and I'm in now 60,000 beer. 60,000 65. 65 now. 65 yes sir. At 70,000 then I'm in now 70 go. I got 70,000 I got 75 now. At 75 I'm in now 75 and right. At 80,000 then I'm in now 85 now. At 85 I'm in now 85 I got 85 now. At 85 90 bid I got 100. At 90,000 then I'm in now 95 95 now. At 95 I'm in now 95 now. At 90 100 bid 100,000 now. At 100,000 then I'm in 100 you're out. At 100,000 is left you're out right. At 100,000 then I'm in 100 bid. Anybody else here left? At 100,000 around about now you better believe it now at 100 go. I got 100,000 anybody else right now at 100 now. At 100,000 then I'm in 100,000 but goes in the gate left. At 100,000 you're all out right. At 100,000 and 10 bid 110 now. At 110 you've been 110 and bid 110 yes sir. At 110 and 20 bid 120 now. At 120 then I'm at 120 bid. At 120 bid again now 120 go. 120 now. At 120 bid again now 120 bid 120 now. At 120 is down below. At 125 is what he asks. At 125 and 5 for you. At 125 130 online. At 130 bid again now 130 out here and here. It's all online. At 130 bid again now 130 now. At 140 now. At 140 my original bid at 140 beer. At 140 you're out online. At 140 you're out on top. At 140 they gave 140 150 online. At 150 bid again now 150 bid 150 now. At 150 bid again now 150 160 now. At 160 you're out online. The bid is right. At 160 you're out as well. 170 now. At 170 bidding 180 got 2. At 180 bid again now 180 bid yes sir. At 180 bid got 200,000 now. At 200,000 that'll be now 220 now. At 220 bid again now 220 is right. At 220 bid again now 220 240 now. At 240 bid again now 240 bid. At 240 bid again now 240 now. At 240 in the gate 260 in the phone. At 260 bid again now 260 bid. At 260 bid again now 260 and right. At 260 bid again now 260 now. At 260 bid again now 260 right. At 260 roll out in the gate. At 260. At 260, 10 if you like. At 260, you're out on top. At 260,000, but goes right, make no mistake. At 260,000, all out down below. At 260,000, you better believe it goes this time. At 260, 280 online. 300,000 bid. At 300. Now, I can't dwell for you online now, sir, because I can't even see you. At 300,000 in the ring, to be fair. At 300,000, but goes this time one more circuit. At 300,000, then get ready. And at 300,000, fair warning, and goes this time. Hammers up. You're out online. At 300,000, it goes this time around then. at £300,000. And Anthony Stroud, thank you, sir. 300,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed.
Now 181, the Bloodstock Connection. Sanders have a lovely daughter of Wooden Bassett, ladies and gentlemen. She's out of a group performing and stakes winning daughter Galileo. She's just a queen, ladies and gentlemen. You put me where you will, and out of a very good stakes winning daughter, the wonderful Galileo. You had the pre-morning runner-up on the page in a Rama as well. It's just a beautiful page, a beautiful filly. You put me in where you will. Come on, give me away the Wooden Bassett. Get me started. Who did a cracking breeze to boot. Coming up, I got about a 3. Very elegant filly. Have I got about a 3, 2. Have I got about 100 to get me away. Put me in, have I got about 100,000 to get me away. Coming up, I got about 100 to get me away. Have I got about 100 to get me away. Coming up, I got about a 50 bid. 50 bid, I get a bit of 50 bid now. I had to get a bit of 50,000, get a bit of 50, up about a 50 bid. At 50,000, get a bit of 50, up about a 50 bid, 50, up about a 50, up about a 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60, about a 60 bid now, 60 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 up, about a 70 bid now. I get a bit of 70 out of a stakes winning daughter Galileo, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid now. I get a bit 80, 90 bid, 90 about 90 bid, 90 about 90 bid, 100 bid, 100,000 up top. I get about 100 bid now. At 100,000, get about one bid. At 100,000, 110, 110, I get about a 110 bid. At 110, I get about a 110 bid, 120, 120, 130, 130, get about a 130 bid now. At 130 and against you below it, get about a 130, get about a 130 bid now. At 130, get about a 140, 140, get about a 140 bid. At 140, get about a 140, get about a 140. The Wooden Bassett, get about a 150s online. At 150, get about a 150, get about a 150 bid now. At 150, get about a 150, up about a 150 bid, 160, 160, get about a 160. And against my starter below it, get about a 160, get about a beautiful filly. Out of a stakes winning order, Galileo, 160, get about a 170. At 170, get about a 170 bid. At 170, get about a 170, get about a 170 bid now. At 170, get about a 170, 180 online. At 180, get about a 180. Now you're about out down below it, get about a 180 bid. At 180, get about a 180 guard. At 180,000, get about a 180 up and about a 180 bid now. I get about a 180 up and about a 180. You're gone up top as well. I get about a 180 bid. At 180, get about a 180 and you bid on if you want. I get about a 180 bid. At 180, the Wooden Bassett filly. Get about a 180 out of a stakes winning daughter Galileo. At 180, and she goes all the time now, sir. At 180, get about a 180. She goes to my online bid now. At 180, get about a 180 bid. I get about a 180. Where? Well done. 190. 190, get about a 190 bid. At 190, get about a 190 bid now. At 190, get about a 180. Up about a 180. She's a queen of a filly. Get about a 190 bid. 200 bid. Get about a 2. Up about a 2 bid now. 220. 220, get about a 20 got. 220, get about a 20 bid now. I'd get about a 220. And against you online, I get about a 220 bid. I'd get about a 220, get about a 240. 240, about a 40 bid. Get about a 240. And she goes all the time now, sir. Beautiful filly. At 240. What's that? 60? 50 bid, 250 bid, 250 bid, to get a bit of 250 bid. She's just a queen of a filly. 250, the Wooden Bassett, out of a stakes winning daughter Galileo at 250, 250, a bit of a 250 bid. I'd get a bit of 250, and you're gone online. I'd get a bit of 250, 260, 260. She's just a lovely filly, sir. At 260, bit of a 260, 270, 270 bid now. At 270, get a bit of 70 gone. I get a bit of 270 bid now. I'd get a bit of 270, get a bit of 70 bid. At 270, 280, 280 bid, 280. Would I say it, sir? At 280, bit of a 280 bid. At 280,000 bid now. At 280, and she goes all the time now. I'd get a bit of 280, the Wooden Bassett. At 280, get a bit of 280. Yes, sir. 300 bid, 300,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 300,000 bid now. I'd get a bit of 300,000, get a bit of 3 bid, and against you online. The bid's in the ring. I'd get a bit of 300,000 bid now. I'd get a bit of 3 bid. The Wooden Bassett goes. I'd get a bit of 300,000, get a bit of 3 out of a stakes winning daughter, the wonderful Galileo. I'd get a bit of 300,000 bid, get a bit of 3, and she goes up top. Against you online. I'd get a bit of 300,000, get a bit of 300 against my starter to boot as well. I'd get a bit of 300,000. Fair warning. She goes at 300,000, get a bit of up, but last time and done. She goes though at 300,000, get a bit of fair warning. She goes in the ring at 300,000 last time. Richard Brown, thank you very much. 300,000 buys, thank you. 182 Ballybush, yeah, here's a cracking son of our dad. He's out of a Frankham mare, the dam assisted to the 107 rated Star Storm. Beautiful page to back him up. You have a champion filly on the page. You have a couple of mighty racehorses to boot as well. And he's the second produce of the Frankel mare, the sister to Star Storm. He did a brilliant breeze, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, you put me very well. Get me started. What do you say here? Proper coat to boot. Come on, the Ardad. Give me started. What do you say here? Give me away. Come on, I've got about 150, 120. I've got about 100 to give me away. I've got about 180. Come on, I've got about 80, 80, 50, 50. Come on, I've got about a 40 bid. 40 bid straight away. To get about a 40 bid now. I get about a 40, about a 40 got. 40, about a 40 bid. 40, about a 40 bid. I get about a 40, about a 40. The Ardad with a brilliant breeze. Get about on 45 a bid now. At 45, I get about a 45 got. I get about a 45 a bid. I get about a 45, 50 bid, 50 bid, 55, 55. I get about a 55 at a bid now. At 55, I get about a 60 bid. 60 bid, about a 60 got. 60 bid, 65, 65 where now? 70 bid, 70 bid, get a bit of 70 bid now. 70 bid, 70 get a bit of 70 bid, 70 bid, get a bit of 70 bid now. At 70 bid, get a bit of 70, 80 bid, 80 bit, about 80 bid now. I get about 80, about 80, about 80 bid now. I get about 80, will I say it? I get about 80,000, get about 80, about 80 bid, get about 80 bid. The Ardad, get about 80 against you, sir. Get about 80 bid now. I get about 80,000, get about 80, about 80 got 80,000. Well on 100 bid. I get about 100 bid now. I get about 100,000, get about 1 bid. Get about 1 got. At 100 and you're gone left. I get about 100,000, get about 1 up, about 1 bid. I get about 100,000, get about 1 and you're gone on the phone, sir. I get about 100,000, get about 1 bid. At 100,000, get about 1 bid. Get about 100,000 a bid below. At 100,000, get about 1 bid. Get about 110. 110, get about 110 bid. 120. 120, get about 120 got. Get about 120, get about 120 bid. Yes. At 120, get about 120 got. At 120, get about 120 bid now. At 120, yes, sir. At 120, get about 120 and bid below. At 120, 130, 130, get about 130 bid. At 130, and bid again below. And I get about 130, and you're gone left as well. At 130, you did a cracking breeze. And I get about 130, yes. 140, 140, get about a 140, 140, get about a 140 bid. At 140, get about a 140 got. 150's up top. I get about a 150, 160, 160, about a 160 bid now. At 160, get about a 160, and I get about a 160. And you're gone near side, sir. 180, 180, get about a 180 bid. I get about a 180, get about a 180 bid now. At 180, you're gone up top. I get about a 180, 200 bid. I get about a 2 below. I get about a 200,000, get about a 2 on bid. I get about a 2, about a 2 bid now. I get about a 2, about a 2. And the Ardad goes now. I get about a 200,000, get about a 2, I get about a 2 on bid. I get about a 2, about a 2 on bid. I get about a 2, yes, sir. I'd get a bit of 200,000, get a bit of 2 on bid, and you're gone left as well. I'd get a bit of 200,000, get a bit of 2, about a 2 on bid. I'd get a bit of 2, about a 200,000. I make no mistake, he goes. I'd get a bit of 2, I'd get a bit of 200,000, get a bit of 2. Are we done now? I'd get a bit of 2, but a bit of 2 on bid. Fair warning, he goes against you in front, sir. At 200,000 against you up top and left as well. At 200,000, get a bit of 2. The Ardad goes. He goes to your bid. I'd get a bit of 200,000, get a bit of this time done. Is the door opening again, sir? You've got to be quick. At 200,000, get a bit of this time. He goes downstairs. At 200,000, get a bit of 200. All done. At 200,000 last time. Nick Bell, Midland Park, 200,000 buys. Thank you very much. Hope he's very lucky for you. 183 is withdrawn. 184 trade wins. Yeah, here's a lovely daughter of Harry Angel out of a very quick race mare, the Dam 1-4. She was a winner at 2, as you can see. She's a sister to the group winner in Corazon. She had a lovely rating to boot as well. Here we go. It's all speed. Wonderful Harry Angel. And the Dam, a very, very quick race mare herself. Come on, give me away a second produce to boot as well. Give me started all the way. Give me away, start will you? Come on, give me away. Can I get about 80, 60? Have a get about a 60, have a get about a 40 to give me away. The Harry Angel, have a get about a 40. Have a get about a 20, give me started. Can I get about a 20, give me away. Have a get about a 20, give me away. Well, but I get about a 10 bid, 10 on bid. Up top, I get about a 10 I got. I get about a 10, about a 10 bid now. I get about a 10,000, get about a 10. Well on, 12, I got to get about a 12 on bid now. I get about a 12, I get about a 12, 14. Get about a, you been me 16. I get about a 16, about a 16. Where? 18, about 18 bid now. At 18, about 18 got. I get about 18, about 18 bid. I get about 18, about into seats. I get about 18 bid now. I get about a 20 got. I get about a 20 bid. I get about a 20, about a 20 bid. I get about a 22. You bidding me, sir? 25 at a bid now. I get about a 25 to get about out of a very quick race mare. I get about a 25 to get about a 25 over a bit of a 25 a bid now. And we're bidding the seats. I get about a 25. You're gone in the bidder area. Get about a 25 a bid now. I get about a 25. The Harry Angel goes at 25 to get about a 25, 28 to get about a 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid. 30 bid, 30 bid, 32, 32 on bid. 35. 35 to get a bit of 35 at a bid now. At 35 to get a bit of 35. The dam was very quick. 35. 35. Asarda can do no wrong, sir. At 35 to get a bit of 35. Whatever you want to do now. To get a bit of 35 to get a bit. I think she's wonderful value now, ladies and gentlemen. At 35, but I'm bidding the seats now. To get a bit of 35 to get a bit of 35 to get a bit of 5 a bid. To get a bit of 35 a bid on if you want her now. To get a bit of 35, 35 at a bid to get a bit of 35. She goes way up top now. At 35 to get a bit of 35. Quickly, we all down below. At 35, we all down below. At 35 to get a bit of 35 to get a bit of this time. Make no mistake. She goes way up top. To get a bit of 35 to get a bit of. You're going to miss her outside to boot. To get a bit of 35 to get a bit of fair warning. She goes at 35,000. Get a bit of hold on to get a bit of 35,000. Last time. Henry Candy, thank you. 35 buys. Thank you very much. 185, Grove Stud. Yeah, here's a Boldoro filly. Boldoro filly out of a Grade 1 performance. She's all ready. Yep. Sister to a couple of winners from a couple of runners to boot as well. The dam was very good, ladies and gentlemen. It's a very, very nice filly with a huge residual value to boot. Yep. A lot to like her out about her. She's out of a Group 1 performer, the wonderful Boldoro. Come on, put me in where you will. Give me starter, put me in where you will. Give me away, kind of a bit of, have a bit of, kind of a bit of, have a bit of 150. Have a bit of 150, have a bit of 100 to give me away. She's a beautiful filly to beat. Kind of a bit of, what's that? 50 bid. 50 on bid straight away. 50 on bid now. To get a bit of 50, a bit of 50 got. 50, a bit of 50 bid now. How to get a bit of 50, a bit of 50 bid. To get a bit of 50, a bit of 50 bid now. How to get a bit of 50,000, get a bit of 50, a bit of 50 got. A lovely filly. Get a bit of 50, a bit of 55. 55 on bid. How to get a bit of 55 a bid now. How to get a bit of 55, to get a bit of 55, to get a bit of 55, 60 bid, to get a bit of 60 bid, to get a bit of 60 bid now. How to get a bit of 60,000, get a bit of 60, but a bit of 65, 65 at a bid. How to get a bit of 65 at a bid. How to get a bit of 65. She's out of a Grade 1 performer. How to get a bit of 65 at a bid now. How to get a bit of 65, 70 bid, 70, a bit of 70 got. How to get a bit of 70,000, get a bit of 70, a bit of 70 bid now. How to get a bit of 70, 70, 70, 75, to get a bit of 75 at a bid now. How to get a bit of 75, to get a bit of 75. And she goes all the time now. How to get a bit of 75, to get a bit of 75 to my starter all the time. To get a bit of 75 bid. How to get a bit of 75 at a bid now. At 75, 80 bid. 80, but about 80 got. How to get a bit of 80,000, a bit of 80, but about 85. 85 a bid now. At 85 to get a bit 85 a bid. How to get a bit 85 to get a bit 85. A lovely filly. Get a bit 85 out of a high class race mare, sir. How to get a bit 85, 90 bid. 90 but about 90 got. How to get a bit 90 but about 90 bid. Are you bidding me? At 90 bid to get a bit 90 bid now. To get a bit 90 bid now. To get a bit 100 bid. To get a bit 1, a bit of 1, and you're gone up top to get a bit 1 on bid now. At 100 bid to get a bit 1, a bit of 1 bid. To get a bit 1 bid. To get a bit 1 on bid now. At 100 bid. What's that? To get about 100 bid. To get a bit 1 a bid. 1.5. To get a bit 1.5 a bid now. At 105 to get a bit 1.5 at a bid now. At 105 to get a bit 110 to get a bit 110 to get a bit 110 a bid. At 110 you're out as well, sir. At 110 to get a bit 110 to get a bit 110 a bid now. At 110 you're out way outside as well. I get a bit 110, 120, 120 get a bit 120 bid. At 120 get a bit 120 bid. At get a bit 120. She's out of a high class race, mate. I get a bit 120 bid. At 130, 130 get a bit 130 bid now. At 130 get a bit 130 God. At 130 get a bit 130, yes, sir. At 130, 140, 140 get a bit 140 bid now. At 140 get a bit 140. Now take a look. Get a bit 140, get a bit 140 bid now. At 140 get a bit 140, get a bit 140, and I'm waiting on you outside as well. At 140 get a bit 140, get a bit 140. She uses class, sir. At 140 get a bit 140, and she goes sharp left. Make no mistake. At 140 we will try one more. At 140 get a bit 140, get a bit out of a high class race mare. 145, 145 to get a bit 145 at a bid. At 145 a bid now. At 145 150, 150 get a bit 150 bid now. At 150 get a bit 150. Try another 5 if it's any good to you, sir. At 150 get a bit 150, get a bit 150, because make no mistake, she goes. At 150 get a bit 1, and you're going to miss her on 1. At 150 get a bit 150, get a bit 150. Fair warning, she goes now. At 150 get a bit 150, yes, sir. At 150 get a bit 150, she goes sharp left. At 150 get a bit 150, you're going to miss her on 1. Here we go, hammer up, she goes. At 150,000 against you up top as well. At 150,000, she goes left and done. At 150, now you got to be quick. At 150, she goes all done. At 150,000 last time. Jamie Osborne, thank you very much. 150 buys, thank you. 186 Meadowview Stables. Here's a cracking son of Smaishtown, no less. He's out of the Wooden Basset, sister to the wonderful Dubai Honour, who's had the Group 1 upright as he won another Grade 1 in Australia in the Tancred Stakes. Grade 1 brought his earnings to just under £5 million. Yep. Did a lovely breeze. It's a smashing pedigree. And out of a Wooden Basset mare, the first produce of a sister to the champion and wonderful Dubai Honour, a Grade 1 winner, and earnings just short of $5 million, ladies and gentlemen. Sister Catalogue was to come on, give me away, give me away, give me away. This spice down here and did a wonderful breeze. Come on, give me away. Can I get about 150? Have a get about 150? Have a get about 110? Have a get about 100 to give me away? Have a get about 100? Come on, have a get about 80? Come on, have a get about 80, 50? Come on, he's a proper sort. Have a get about what? Have I 40? Have a get about, well on, 40 bid. 40 bid straight away. way to get a bit of 40, about a 40 guard. How to get a bit of 40, but he's got Ascot written all over him, this fella. How to get a bit of 40, about a 40 bit now. How to get a bit of 40 to Spice Town, out of a sister to Dubai Honor. Get a bit of 40, about a 42 bit. How to get a bit of 42, 45, 45, 45, 50 bit. How to get a bit of 50, about a 50 bit now. How to get a bit of 50, about a 50, about a 50 guard. How to get a bit of 50, about a 50. He's a proper sort. 55, 55 a bit now. At 55 to get a bit of 55 at a bit, to get a bit of 55 a bit. How to get a bit of 55 to get a bit of 55 at a bit all the time. To get a bit of 55 bit now. How to get a bit of 55, 55, 60 bit, to get a bit of 60 bit now. How to get a bit of 16 against you online, to get a bit of 60 bit. How to get a bit of 60, but about a 60 guard. How to get a bit of 60, but about a 60 bit, and you've been on if you want it, but to get a bit of 60. He's a proper sword. How to get a bit of 60 bit, to get a bit of 60 bit now. How to get a bit of 60, and the Spice Town goes. His bid, to get a bit of 60 bit, to get a bit of 60 bit now. What do you want to do? Get a bit of 60 bit, about a 60 bit. How to get a bit of 62, 62 to get a bit of 62 bit. How to get a bit of 62, 65, 65, 65, 68, 68 and bid, to get a bit of 8 and bid now. How to get a bit of 68, he's a proper sword, to get a bit of 68 and bid now. And the Spice Town goes, get a bit of 68, a bit of 8 and bid. Yes, sir. He's 70 bid, and he did a proper breeze as well now, man. How to get a bit of 70, and you're still out on 9. How to get a bit of 70 bid, and get a bit of 70. What about you up top? How to get a bit of 70 bid now. How to get a bit of 70 up, and a bit of because he goes now, make no mistake. Every bit of buying one. How to get a bit of 70 up, but he's got Ascot written all over him, ladies and gentlemen, and he goes top right at 70,000. Get a bit of 70, about a 70 bid. How to get a bit of 70 bid on if you want him now. How to get a bit of 70,000. Get a bit of 70 because you're going to miss him. He goes right, gets you outside at 70,000. Get a bit of 70. Here we go. How to get a bit of 70,000. Get a bit of 70. This time he goes. Fair warning at 70,000. Get a bit all done. To get a bit of 70,000 last time and done. How to get a bit of 70,000 last time. Matt Eves, thank you very much. 70 buys. Thank you. 187 MC Thoroughbreds agent. Yeah, here's another Spice Town out of a Medaglia Dora mare. First produce of the dam, second dam. Wonderful grade 1 performer in Deceptive Vision, ladies and gentlemen. Good hard-knocking sword, every inch a racehorse coming in the ring with a proper deep pedigree to boot as well. Out of a Medaglia Dora mare, ladies and gentlemen, have a look at this fella. Yeah, you put me where you will. The Spice Town, give me away. Come on, give me away, give me away. Will you put me in where you will? Come on, have a about 80, 60. Have a about a 40, come on, have a about a 40. Have I 20 to give me away? Have I 20, give me away? Come on, have a about a 20, give me away now. Have a about a 20. A Spice Town, lovely pedigree. Medaglia Dora mare, 10 bid, 10 and bid. 10 about a 10 and bid. At 10,000, get about a 10 and bid now. You will, well on. 12, 12, 12 on bid now. At 12, get about a 12 on bid. I get about a 12, I get about a 15, 15, 15, about a 15 bid, 15, 20, 20, get about a 20 bid, 20, about a 20 guard, I get about a 20 bid now, 20, about a 25, 25, I get about a 25, he's a proper sword, I get about a 25, and I took it here, I get about a 25, yes sir, I get about a 25, the Spice Town goes, I get about a 25 this side, I get about a 25, I get about a 5 a bid, a 25, 30 bid, 30 guard, 30, about a 32, 32 to get about a 32 on bid now, I get about a 32, I get about a 35, I get about a 35 a bid, I get about a 35 with a lovely deep page, you get a bit of 35 a bit now, I get a bit of 35, I get a bit of 5, and he goes sharp right now, I get a bit of 35, I get a bit of 5 a bit now, I get a bit of 35, and he looks very well bought at this sort of money, and against you online as well, I get a bit of 35 in the Spice Town, any good to you, sir? At 35, any good to you? At 35, 37, 37 a bit now, at 37, I get a bit of 37 again, I get a bit of 37, lovely deep page now, I get a bit of 37, yes sir, I get a bit of 37, I get a bit of 37 a bit now, I get a bit of 37, I get a bit of 37, make no mistake, he goes straight down the line now, I get a bit of 37, 40 if you want him, sir. At 37, I get a bit of 37, I think he won. Come on, at 37, I get a bit of 37, I get a bit of 37, quickly if you want him. At 37, when he goes straight outside, I get a bit of 37, well, thanks for the help. At 37, outside has it, and against you online, I get a bit of 37, I get a bit of all done. This time I'm done, I get a bit of 37,000 last time, and you buy him, sir. Thank you very much, 37,000. Now 188, long ways, stables out. Here's something special. Here's a son of May Mass, no less. He's out of the 104 rated stakes winner in Shamuka. 104 rated the dam was. He did a brilliant breeze, ladies and gentlemen. He's all action, this fella. He's just a smashing individual. Some movement he showed. Great presence and movement on the gallop, and he did a very, very quick breeze. He's out of a high-class stakes winner and group performer in Shamuka. You put me where you will. Get me started what they say here now. All quality this fella. Come on, give me away. Come on, have a bit of, come on, have a bit of 3, 2. Could have a bit of 2. Have a bit of 100 to give me away. Have a bit of 100 to give me away. Could have a bit of 100. Give me started 50 bid. 50, a bit of 50 bid. 50 bid. 50 bid. To get a bit of 50 bid now. How to get a bit of 50, a bit of 50 God. Proper sword. To get a bit of 50, a bit of 50 bid. 50 bid. To get a bit of 50 bid. To get a bit of 50 God. To get a bit of 50, a bit of 60 bid. 60, a bit of 60 God. 60,000. Get a bit of 60 bid now. How to get a bit of 60, a bit of 70 bid. 70, get a bit of 70 God. 70, a bit of 70 bid now. How to get a bit of 70, a bit of 70, a bit of 70 bid now. How to get a bit of 70, 80 bid. 80, a bit of 80 bid. 80, a bit of 80 God. Well on 100 bid. Get a bit of 100,000. Get a bit of 1 bid now. At 100,000. Get a bit of 1 God. Get a bit of 1 bid. How to get a bit of 1 bid. Get a bit of 100,000. Get a bit of 1 bid now. At 100,000. Get a bit of 1 on the phone. Get a bit of 1 bid. Get a bit of 1 up. Get a bit of 110. Get a bit of 110 bid. At 110. Get a bit of 110. Get a bit of 110. Get a bit of 110. 120. 120. Get a bit of 120 God. 120. Get a bit of 120 bid. At 120. Get a bit of 120. Get a bit of 120. Get a bit of 130. 130. Get a bit of 130 bid now. At 130. Get a bit of 130 out of a high class race mare. Get a bit of 130. Get a bit of 130. 140. You bidding me? 150. 150. Get a bit of 150 bid. At 150 and against your left. Get a bit of 150. Get a bit of 150. 160. 160 bid. 160 bit of 160 bid. He's all movement this seller. 170. 170. Get a bit of 170 bid now. At 170. I'd get a bit of 170. Get a bit of 180. 180. Get a bit of 180 bid. I'd get a bit of 180. He oozes quality this fella. At 180. Get a bit of 180. Get a bit of 180 bid now. At 180. Get a bit of 180. Yes sir. Get a bit of 180 and against your below. Get a bit of 180. Get a bit of 180 bid now. At 180. Get a bit of 180 bid. Get a bit of 180. He goes sharp right. Get a bit of 180 bid now. 200 bid. Get a bit of 2. A bit of 2 bid now. To get a bit of 2. A bit of 2 God. I'd get a bit of 200,000. Get a bit of 2 on bid. I'd get a bit of 2. A bit of 2 on bid. I'd get a bit of 2. A bit of 2 on bid. And he's out of a high class race mare to boot. Wonderful sire. Get a bit of 2 bid. He's all action. I'd get a bit of 200,000. He goes all the time now. I'd get a bit of 2 bid. Now what do you want to do, sir? To get a bit of 2 on bid. The bid's below. To get a bit of 2. A bit of 2 I got. I'd get a bit of 200,000. What about your right man? I'd get a bit of 200,000. Get a bit of 2 on bid. Get a bit of 2. A bit of 2. A bit of 2 bid. I'd get a bit of 2 now. Whatever you want to do because he goes now. I'd get a bit of 200,000. Bid on if you want him. I'd get a bit of 2 on bid. Get a bit of yes. 220. 220. 220. 220. Just a wonderful individual, sir. At 220. 220, get a bit of 220 bid. 220, 230, 230. Same rules apply now. At 230, get a bit of 30 bid. 230, get a bit of 30 God. 230 out of a high class race mare. 240. 240, get a bit of 40 bid. 240, 240. The wonderful name. So get a bit of 240 bid. I'd get a bit of 240 bid. He just oozes class, this fella. I'd get a bit of 240, a bit of 40 bid. 240, a bit of 240 bid. At 240, and you're gone below now. I'd get a bit of 240, a bit of 240 bid. I'd get a bit of 240,000. Now make no mistake, he goes way up top. Bid on if you want him. I'd get a bit of 240,000, get a bit of 240. We're done now. I'd get a bit of 240, get a bit of 40, a bit of 240. This time I'm done. Yes, sir. At 240, get a bit of 240. Well, fair warning. He goes way up top. I'd get a bit of 240,000. This time I'm done. Up top has it at 200. Where? 250. 260. He's got it all, this fella. 260. 270. 280. Just could be anything at 280, 300, 320. Are you sure, sir? At 320, at 320,000 now, at 320, at 320. We give it one more try at 320,000. 340. At 340,000 now, sir. At 340. He's just a beauty. 340. The pedigree to gallop. At 340. At 340,000. Get a bit of 340. Yes. At 340. Get a bit of 340. At 340. 350, 350, at 350,000, get a bit of 350. Well, I think that sealed the deal because he goes way up top at 350,000. This time done, he goes at 350,000, all done at 350,000 last time. Richard Brown, Blandford, thank you very much. 350 buys, thank you. 189, Badger House. Yeah, here sent us up a son of the wonderful Sanzamali, the Dama winner. She's bred the dual-winning 2-year-old, as you can see, and hide the evidence. Here's her second produce coming into the ring. The Dama's sister to the brilliantly quick Ventura Mist. Yep. It all makes sense, ladies and gentlemen. The Dama winning sister to the 2-year-old trophy winner Ventura Mist, and she's already bred a dual-winning own sister to the colt in the ring and hide the evidence. You put me in where you will. Get me started. What do you say? Come on, give me away. Have a good about it. Come on, have a good about a 40. Come on, have a good about a 40, 30, 20. Have a good about a 20. Put me in. Have a good about a 10 to give me away. Come on, have a good about a 10 to give me away. Have a good about a 10 to give me away. Come on, have a good about a 10 to give me away. Have a good about a 10. What's that? 5 bid. 5 on bid now. At 5 a bid. Get a bit of 5 a bid now. I'd get a bit of 5,000. Get a bit of 5 I got. I'd get a bit of 5 a bid. Get a bit of 5. I'd get a bit of 5. 6 is on 9. I'd get a bit of 6,000. Get a bit of 6. 7. 7 a bid. 7 a bid. 8 on bid. 8 on bid now. 8 on bid. 10 on bid. 10, I get a bit of 10 I got. I get a bit of 10, I get a bit of 10 a bid. 12 is outside. I get a bit of 12 on bid. I get a bit of 12, I get a bit of 12 on bid. I get a bit of 12 on 14 bid. At 14, a bit of 14 bid now. At 14, I get a bit of 15. Where you took it? 15, 15. Where are we now? 16, 16, 16. A bit of 16, 16, 17, 17 bid. 18 bid. 18, a bit of 18 bid. 18 bid. 18 bid now. This is exactly what you're looking for. You told me that and all this morning. 20 bid. 20 gonna get a bit of 20 bid now. 20 get a bit of 20 gone. 20,000, yes? 21. 21 to get a bit of 1 a bid. 21 and the 1 for you as well, sir. 21 to get a bit of 21. A bit of 21. Come on, he's an own brother to a dual 2-year-old winner. 21 to get a bit of 21, yes. 21 to get a bit of 21 is exactly what you want. 21 to get a bit of 21 a bid now. 21 to get a bit of 1 a bid and he goes now. To get a bit of 21, a bit of 1 a bid. Get a bit of 21, a bit of 2. 22 to get a bit of 22 gone. To get a bit of 22 against you on 9 now. 22 to get a bit of 22 to get a bit of 22. Well, thanks for that. Outside has it. 22 the Sands O'Malley goes. To get a bit of 22 to get a bit of 22. This time, and I'll make no mistake, 22 to get against you online. 22 goes left. 22 to get a bit of 22 all done. 22,000 last time. You buy outside? Thank you very much. 22 buys. 190 is withdrawn. 191, Grange there. Yeah, here's a lovely colt. Sergei Prokofiev, he did a good breeze. He's out of a Loop de Vega mare. He's a family of a champion 2-year-old and Dream Ahead, ladies and gentlemen. The dam is sister to the 103 rated Harrow. Young family, plenty to run for you. And a good sword who did a lovely breeze. Dream Ahead, champion 2-year-old Page. Yeah, the Sergei Prokofiev. Come on, give me away. Give me started what they say here. Give me started what they say. Give me away. Will you say, kind of, I got about 180, 80, 60, 40. Come on, I got about what out of a Loop de Vega mare. Have a got a bit of 20. Give me away. Have a got a bit of 20. Come on, he's the proper sword. Have a got a bit of 20. Did a good breeze. Have a got a bit of 20. Give me away. Kind of, I got a bit of, well on. 20 bid. 20 bid straight away. 20, got a bit of 20 bid. I get a bit of 20 out of a Loop de Vega, sister to Harrow. Get a bit of 20 bid. I get a bit of 20 gone. I get a bit of 20. I'm going to put a bit of 20 bid now. I get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20, about a 20 gone. 22, 22 in a bid. 22, 22 to get a bit of 22 bid. 22, 24, 24 to get a bit of 24 bid now. 24, 26, 26, 28, 28, 28 to get a bit of 30 bid. Yes? 28, 30 bid. 30 bid about a 30 bid. 30 bid about a 30 bid. 30 about a 30. Now take a look. 30 bid. 30 bid. He did a very good breeze. 30 bid. 30 bid. 30 bid about a 30. And bid below. 30 bid about a 30 bid. 32. 32. 34. 34, 34, 34. Yes, the proper sword. 36, 36 bid, 36 bid now. At 36, about a 36 on bid. Champion 2-year-old family, a Dream Ahead. At 36, 36 on bid. At 36, about a 36, 38, 38. He's wonderful value. 38, 40 bid. 40 bid, about a 40 bid now. At 40 bid, about a 40 got. 40 bid, about a 40 up. About a 40 bid now. I get a bit of 40 and the Sir guy goes. I get a bit of 40, about a 40 bid. Yes, sir. I get a bit of 40, about a 40 and you're going to miss him. I get a bit of 40, about a 40 bid and he goes left-handed against the house. I get a bit of 40 up. Your bid at 40, about a 40 bid and against you on 9 to boot as well. Have you two, sir? I get a bit of 40, about a 40. Took it below at 40. 42. He's just a smashing horse. 42. Yes, yes. The bid's up top. You bid me, sir. 42. 42. 45. 45. 45. 45. Did a very good breeze. 48. Take him home against you. 48. Have you 50, sir? The bid's up top. 50 bid. 50 bid. 50 bid, a little bit of 50 bid. 50 bid. 50 bid. I think he's wonderful value, but he goes below at 50 bid, a little bit of 50 against you all outside as well. And to get a bit of 50,000, get a bit of 50. 52, 52 to get a bit of 52. And to get a bit of 52 to get a bit of 52. And to get a bit of 52. Come on. And to get a bit of 52. You've come this far now. And to get a bit of 55. 55 to get a bit of 55 in a bid. And to get a bit of 55. 58. 58 to get a bit of 58 in bid now. And to get a bit of 58 to get a bit of 58. Yes, sir. And to get a bit of 58. He's a proper sword. 60 bid. bid, 60 bid, about a 60 bid now. How to get a bit of 60, about a bit of 60. How to get a bit of 60, about a bit of 60. How to get a bit of 60. Come on, then, try two. Come on. How to get a bit of 60 bid. How to get a bit of 60 bid. To get a bit of 60 bid. How to get a bit of 62, 62 to get a bit of 62 in a bid. How to get a bit of 62 to get a bit of 62 gone. How to get a bit of 62, 65. How to get a bit of 65 to get a bit of 5. Are you sure? How to get a bit of 65. We would try one more, men. At 65 to get a bit. We would try one more. How to get a bit of 65. Try one more. How to get a bit of 65. One more. How to get a bit of 65 to get a bit of 5 in a bit. Get a bit of 65. Yes, 65. Well, thanks for that. He goes below. How to get a bit of 65,000. This time I don't get you on 9. How to get a bit of 65,000 last time. And you buy him below. Thank you very much. 65. Hope he's very lucky for you. 192, Gaybrook Lodge. Yeah, here's a son of the wonderful No Nay Never. He's out of a Group 1 performance. Spectra, the daughter of Sayuni. Multiple Group 1 places, as you can see. DeBowie Spectra is the update. Fourth in the Qatar Gold Trophy. Stakes race, only beaten a length since the catalogue was printed. Here we go. Here's a colt by the wonderful, wonderful No Nay Never. Out of a high-class Group 1 performer and Group 3 winner. Give me away what you say here. Get me started. Can I have about 100 to give me away? Can I have about 180? Have I got about 80, 60? Can I have about 40? Put me in. Have I got about 40? Have I got about 5? Have I got about 40? 20 bid. 20 bid. 20 bid. About 20 guard. Get about a 20 bid. Come on. Come on. Come on. How to get about a 20 bid? The No Nay Never. Get about a 20. About a 20 guard. How to get about a 20? About a 20 bid. Get about a 20. About a 20 guard. A 20 bid. No Nay Never. Get about a 20. About a 20 bid. How to get about a 20 bid? 22. 22. Come on. 22. 22. Out of a high-class race mare. How to get a bit of 22 to get a bit of 22 bid. 22, 25, 25 to get a bit of 25 to get a bit of 25 a bit now. To get a bit of 25. The brother, fourth in the stakes race, only beaten a length since the catalogue was printed. 28, 28 about 8 in bid. 28 about 8 a god. 28 about 8 in bid. 28, 30 bid. 30 about 30 bid now. How to get a bit of 30 about 30 god. How to get a bit of 30 about 30 bid. How to get a bit of 30 about 30. Now take a look. A son of the wonderful No Nay Never. Out of a Group 1 performing daughter, Siuni, 32, 35. 35, 38. This is ridiculous. 38, 38, 38 in bid, 38 in bid, 38 about 8 in bid, 40 bid, 40 about 40 bid, 40 bid. Have you two men? Have 40 about 40 on a bid below to get a bit of 40 about 40 bid. How to get a bit of 40? He's bred to do the job. How to get a bit of 40 bid. How to get a bit of 40 about 40. Group 1 performing down 42, 42 to get a bit of 42, 42, 42 to get a bit of 42 bid, 42, 42 in a bid, 42, and I took it up top, 42, 42, 42 bid, 42, whatever you want to do. Get a bit of 42 bid at 42. How to get a bit of 42, beautiful pedigree. The No Nay Never at 42 to get a bit of 42 and goes up top at 42 against you on the phone, sir. What do you want to do? At 42. At 42 to get a bit of 42, to get a bit of 42, 5 you want back at 42, but goes up top. How to get a bit of 42, 45. How to get a bit of 45, to get a bit of 45. Have you 50, sir? How to get a bit of 45, to get a bit of 45 and a bit now. How to get a bit of 45, to get a bit of 45 bid. How to get a bit of wonderful value in the ring, but you got to bid me. Here we go. How to get a bit of 45, to get a bit of 45. Quickly if you want to. How to get a bit of 45, goes and right. 47, 47 a bid. 47 to get a bit of 47. Have the 50 and take them home. How to get a bit of 47. Try 50, sir. At 47 to get a bit of 47. How to get a bit of 47 quickly now. How to get a bit of 47 to get a bit of 48. Now you can see the action at 48 to get a bit of 48 a bid. How to get a bit of 48 up, a bit of 48 a god. How to get a bit of 48 up, a bit of 48. Choice is yours now. How to get a bit of 48 up, a bit of 48. Here we go. How to get a bit of 48. Now you got to be quick. How to get a bit of 48 to get a bit of 48. This time he goes hammer up, all done at 48,000. He goes right in front of me. 50 bid. 50 bid. 50 bid now. 50 bid, 50 about a bit of 50 got, 50 about a bit of 50 about a 50 about a 50 bid. How to get a bit of 50 about a bit of, here we go. 2 if you want them, sir. How to get a bit of 50 about a bit of 2, is it? 50 bid, can I get a bit of 50? Well, you've got to be quick. It has to be 2. 52, 52 to get a bit of 52 to get a bit, and the duel continues. How to get a bit of 52 to get a bit of 2 on bid. How to get a bit of 52 to get a bit of 52 to get a bit of 2. 2 if you want them. How to get a bit of 52 to get a bit of 52. Here we go. Fair warning. I got to get a bit of 52 to get a bit of this time, and done. I get a bit of 52. Here we go at 52,000 last time. Bozzy, thank you. 52 and you buy him in front. Thank you very much. 193, Donovan Bloodstock of Victor Ladorum filly. Group 1 winner, 2 and 3. First crop on the track this year. Second produce of the dam, and she is sister to a couple of high-class fillies. We've a veterinary note to hand in relation to the lot in the ring. The Bob filly received Venobutazone for sore shins post-breeze. Yep, lovely page. Here we go. The Victor Ladorum, come on with a lovely page. Get me away, what away, out of a sister to a champion. Get me started, what let's say. Get me started, ladies and gentlemen. Get me away, will you say? Come on, about a 60. 60, kind of a bit of 60, kind of a bit of 50, 40, have a bit of 40, give me away, kind of a bit of 40, kind of a bit of give me away, have a bit of lovely, come on, lovely pedigree to back her up, have a bit of 40, put me in one stand, have a bit of one on, 20 bid, 20 got, get a bit of straight away, 20 bid, 20 bit of 20 bid now, 20,000, get a bit of 20 bit of 20 bid now, 20 bit of 20 got, get a bit of 20 bit of 20 bid with a lovely deep page, I get a bit of 20 bit of one on, 22, 22 in a bid, 22, 22, 22 on bid, 22 to get a bit of 24, 24 on bid, 24, 26, 26, 26, he bidding me online, 26, I get a bit of 26 I got, 26, I'm about 26, and against you online, 27, 27 a bid, 27 I get a bit of 27, same rules, 27 a bid, 28, 28, 20 bid, 28 to get a bit of 28 a bid now, 28 to get a bit of 28 a bid now, 28 to get a bit of 28, 30 bid, 30 bid, about 30 got now. I get a bit of 30 bid, and the bid's in the ring now. I get a bit of the bid's online, should I say? I get a bit of 30 bid now. I get a bit of 30, about 30 bid goes online. I 30 bid, about 30 bid. I get a bit of 30, about whatever you want to do. Have you 1, 2, 1, 3, 4, 1, 31. 31 to get a bit of 31 bid. 31 to get a bit of 1 bid. 31 to get a bit of 1 bid. 32, 32 to get a bit of 32. Now you're out. 32 to get a bit of 32. 32, I'll take it again if it's any good to you. 32 to get a bit of 32 bid. 32, but the Victor de Lordum goes against you. 32 to get a bit of 32. I think she's wonderful value now. I get 33. At 33 to get a bit of 33 bid. I get a bit of 33. Come on, have you won? I get a bit of 33, a bit of 33 on bid. Against you online now. I get a bit of 33 and against you outside as well, man. At 33 to get a bit of 33. Come on. It's going to buy on 1 bid to boot as well. At 33 to get a bit of 33. You're done. I get a bit of 33. Well, thanks for that. Up top. Here we go. Hammer up at 33,000. All done to get a bit of 33,000. Last time. Thank you very much. Sean Grassick, you buy at 33. Thank you. 194 is withdrawn. 195, yeah, Kilmanfoyle is a brother Eddie's boy, the 108 rated Eddie's boy, the Group 3 winner. Family of Yafta, good deep page. He's a brother to the 108 rated Eddie's boy, a very good 2-year-old debut as well. Get me started, the son of Mason. Come on, give me away, will you say? Kind of a bit of 60, 50. Have a bit of 50,000 for a low start. Have a bit of 50, 40. Kind of a bit of 40. Have a bit of 40, give me away. Kind of a bit of 40. Come on, have a bit of, well on, 20 bid. 20 guard, get a bit of 20 bid. At 20, a bit of 20. He's a brother to 108 rated. At 20, a bit of 20 guard. I get a bit of 20,000, get a bit of 20 bid now. I get a bit of 20, about 20 guard. I get a bit of 20 bid now. I get a bit of 20, about 20 bid. Get a bit of 20, well on, 22, 22, 25, 25 a bid. 25, 25. 25, yes man, 27 a bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, about a 30 bid now, 30 bid, about a 30, now I took it to the seats, I get about a 30 bid, brother rated 108, 30 bid, up 32, 32, 35, 35 to get a bit of 38, 38 to get a bit of 38, 40 bid, 42, 42 to get a bit of 45, 45 when I say it, at 45 to get a bit of 45 a bid now, at 45 to get a bit of 45, 50 bid, 50 with a bit of 50 bid now, to get a bit of 50, with a bit of 50 got, at 50 with a bit of 50 bid, and you're gone in the seats, at 50 with a bit of 50, 50 bid, to get a bit of 50, 55, 55 with a bid now, 60 bid, 60 with a bit of 60 bid now, to get a bit of 60,000, get a bit of 60 with a bit of 60 bid, to get a bit of 60, the brother was very good, 108 rated, 60 with a bit of 60 gone, at 60 bid, and against you up top as well, 60 with a bit of 60, well thanks for the help, you're gone online as well, I get a bit of 60, but a bit of 60, here we go, I get a bit of 60, but a bit of 60, fair warning, I get a bit of 60, goes in front, I get a bit of 60,000, get a bit of all down, I get a bit of 60,000, last time. Michael O'Callaghan, thank you very much, 60 miles.
Now 196, 197 are both withdrawn, so 198 next in the ring, 198 from Tally-Ho. Yeah, here's the Starman coat. Yep, good Starman coat coming into the ring then. Yeah, out of a 2-year-old winning mare as well. Let's get going here, 198 2 quick withdrawals, so 198. Tally-ho, Starman in the ring. Let's get going here. Come on to the bit of semi-light for those Star. Where are we going to go? Where are we going to go? Come on to the bit of 50. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of 20. Come on to the bit of 10. Another bit of 5. Did down below. A bit of the here. A bit of 5 now. At 5,000. Bit of the water. A bit of 5. At 5,000. Bit of the 6. Bit of the water. A bit of up top. Here to the bit of ga. At only 8,000. Keep it coming. Bit of the 10. Here to the bit of 10 now. At 10,000. Give sitting. Bit of the water. A bit of 10. Nearly 10,000. Good Starman count here. Bit of 12 now. Bit of the water. A bit of 12 now. At 12,000 bids down below. You're out outside as well. Bit of the water. A bit of 12 here. At 12,000. You wanted 15. He said. Here to the bit of 15 ga. At 15,000. Bit of the water. Here to the bit of 15. At 15. 18 down below. We're on to the bit of 18. 20 ga. 20 bid. 20 bid. 20 bid. You're out, lads, down below. Already 20. You're out. A bit of the water. Here to the bit of 29. Already 20,000. You're all out in gangway. Already 20,000. Yeah, come on. A bit of the water. Here to the bit of 29. Already 20,000. Bit of the water. They've been out 20. Already 20,000. You're all out the gangway, fellas. Already 20,000. The bids in the seats, make no mistake. Already 20. A bit of the water. Here to about 20. A real good 2-year-old winning mare as well. Already 20,000. I have no. You're out, lads. Already 20,000. The bids in the seats, make no mistake. Already 20,000. Bit of the yes. Already 20,000 too. 22, 22, 22, 22, bit of the water, the bit of 22, already 22, bit down below, here to the bit of 22 now, already 20, 25, up top, already 25, bit of the water, the bit of 25, now 25, come on, even here to the bit of 25 now, already 25, goes my fresh bidder, you're out sitting as well, fellas, already 25, bit of the water, here to the bit of 25, 28, 28, 28, 30 bid, 30 bid of the water, they've been at 30, at 30,000, the bid's way upstairs, you're out below, and you're out outside as well, fellas, at 30,000 bid of the water, a good Starman here, at 30,000, V2, at 30,000, V2, at 30,000, come on, if you like a bit of the water, at 32, 32, 32, 32, down below, at 32, at 32, get 5, at 32, bit of the water, the bit of 32, 35, fresh bidder. At 35 on the telephone. At 35, already 35 in the cap down below. Under the water, but here to 35. Already 35. You're out the lady. Already 35. I'm having you all out sitting as well, fellas. Already 35. Bit of around the ring. Bit of the water. Here to 35. Are you done? Already 35. You're out the gangway. Bids on the telephone down below. At 35,000. You're out upstairs. At 35,000. All done this time. Last call, quickly, at your bid, at 35,000 all done. Last call, at 35,000 all done and sold this time at 35. Down below in the telephone, thank you, in the cap. Kilman Foyle next, yeah, 199. Yep, here's the Constitution. Yeah, lovely colt, this fella. He's out of a black type performing mare. Yep, he's EBF nominated, this fella. Yep. Let's get him going then. Lovely, lovely, lovely colt coming forward then from Kilman Foyle House Stud. Let's get him away. Come on to the bit of 7, a couple of 100. Come on to the bit of Pooey in 1. Let's get him away. Come on to the bit of Pooey in 150. Let's not hang around. Come on, let's get him away. Come on to the bit of 20 meter. Here to the bit of 20 meter. Here to the bit of 30 big ga. At 30, my man on the one, bit of the water, the bit at 30. At 30,000, bit of the water. Here to the bit of 30. Now the bit of 40 down below. Bit of the water, the bit of 40. Now the bit of 50 ga. At 50,000, my man here. Bit of the water, the bit at 50. At 50,000, bit of the water. Come on, even like another here to the bit of 60. Bit of the water, the bit of 60 ga. At 60,000, you're out above. Another bit of 70. Bit below. Another bit of 70 now. At 70,000, you're still out as well. Bit of the one, the bit of 80 ga. At 80,000, my new man again with the one, the bit of 80. At 80,000, but now you're out online. At only 80,000, but it's in the ring. At only 80,000, you're out at back as well. A bit of the one, the bit of 80 ga. At only 80,000, you're out online. At only 80,000, the good Constitution colt here in the bit of the one, the bit of 80 ga. At only 80,000, you bit of me outside, fellas. At only 80,000, round the ring. A bit of the one, the bit of 80 ga. At only 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bit of the one, the bit of 90. At 90,000, bit of the one, you're out outside. Bit of the one, the bit of 90, now the bit of 90 ga. At 90,000, my new man on the telephone. At 90,000, you're out online. At 90,000, bit of the one, now lovely, lovely colt. At 90,000, I know you're all that up top. At 90, now the bit of 100 ga. 100 bid. At 100, bit of the one, the bit of 100. At 100,000, I have now you're out down below. Bit of the one, the bit of 110. 110, 110, 110, bit of the one, the bit of 110. At 110, bit of the one, here to the bit of 110. At 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, bit of the one, the bit of 120, 130. 130, 130, 130 bit of the water, the 130, at 130,000, 10 more, at 130 bit of the water, the 130, and you're still out online, at 130 bit of the water, 130, 140, 140, 140, he's a smashing colt out of a black type mare, at 140 bit of the water, the 140, at 140, 150, 150, 150, 150. Lovely, lovely coat this, you know. At 150, he goes on the rail. At 150, and you're out on line as well. At 150, and keep it coming if you like. A bit of the one, at 150. At 150, there's nothing in this pedigree for black type performers, but he does go at 150. I know you're out outside. At 150, you're out the wall as well. At 150, you're out the cap down below. At 150, and you're going to miss him on line as well. At 150,000, because he goes down below ringside. At 150,000, hammer up. We have to go if we have no more. At 150,000, you're losing online. At 150,000, all done. This time, last goal quickly. At 150,000, goes down below. At 150, all done. This time, at 150. Jamie Osborne down below. Thank you. 150. 200, Muckler's Hill. Here's a Maymas filly. Maymas filly coming into the ring ready. Yes, this are the two black type performers, the mighty Muckler's Hill. 200. Yeah, let's get going. Come on to the bit of semi-light for those starts here. Where are we going to come on to the bit of 150. Let's get away. Come on to the bit of 2 and 20. Come on to the bit of 10 bit down below. Bit of the one, bit of 10 ga. Hey, 10,000. Bit of the one, bit of out 10. Hey, 10,000. Come on to the Maymas filly here. Bit of the one. Looks a picture as well. Bit of the one, bit of here to the bit of 10 around the ring. Another bit of 12 up top. Another bit of 15 ga. Hey, 15,000. Bit of the one, bit of 15. 15,000. Come on if you like. Bit of the one, bit of here to the bit of 15 now. Hey, 15,000 small steps here. Bit of the one, bit of 15. 15,000. Come on, Maymas in the ring. 15. Bit of the one, bit of 18 outside. 18,000. The bits outside. You're out below, you're out above. 18,000, come on if you want, bit of the one, bit of 18, now the bit 18 ga. 18,000 rather than a bit of the one, bit of 18. 18 now. Maymas filly from Muckler's Hill, 20 ga. 20 bit down below, bit of the one, bit of 20. 20,000, you keep it coming if you want, a bit of the one, here to the bit of 20 now. 20,000, bit of the one, bit of 20. Here to the bit of 20, surely. One thing she is not is expensive. 20,000, but she's going over the wall, bit of the one, here to the bit of 20 now. 20,000, my man outside. 20,000, bit of me here as well. 20,000, bit of the one, now yes, 20. 20,000, I have now the good Maymas filly from Muckler's Hill. 20,000, bit of the one, here to the bit of 20, another bit of 2, bit of the one, bit of 22 now. 22, bit of the one, bit of 22. 22, 4. 24, 24, 24, and bit of the one, bit of 24. 24, I have now, you're all out in front. 24, you're out the stairs as well, and bit of the one, here to the bit of 24. 24, bit of the one, outside. 24, but now you're outstairs. 24, around the ring, bit of the one, you're all out up top as well. 24, bit of the one, the Maymas filly. Sister to two black type performers. 24,000 have now. You're out down below. 24, you're out online as well. 24,000 hammer up. Take two, but take it quickly. 24,000 hammer up. We have to go. Hold on, quickly. Last go. 24, because you're all out close to me. 24, you're out online. 24,000. Hold on. This time, last go. 24,000 hammer up. Hold on. This time, last goal at 24. Not quite there, I'm afraid. Not so. 201, GS Bloodstock. Here's another Maymas filly. Out of a showcasing mare. She's a black type performing mare. Yeah. Lovely black type family again. Maymas filly, GS Bloodstock. Let's get going here. Where are we going to get away? Come on, another bit of semi-light. The Maymas. Let's get away. Come on, another bit of semi-light. First start. Come on, another bit of 50, 20. Let's get going. Let's not hang around. Another bit of 5. Here's a bit of 5 now. Hey, 5,000. Bit of the one, a bit of 5. 5,000. The Maymas. And a bit of the one, a bit of 6. A bit of the one, a bit of 6. Now the bit of 8. Ga. 8,000. You're out down below. A bit of the one, a bit of 8. 8, 10,000. He says, my new man. A bit of the one. Here's a bit of 10. Ga. Hey, 10,000. My new man's in. A bit of the one, a bit of 10. 10,000. If you like. A bit of the one, a bit of here's a bit of 10, 12 down below. A bit of the one, a bit of 12 now. 12,000 goes on. A bit of the one, a bit of 12. 12,000. Bit of me up top as well. Here's a bit of 12. Ga. 12,000 having you're out outside. 12,000 having you bit of me in front as well. Bit of the one here, the bit of 12 ga. 12, 14, fresh bidder. 14,000 my fresh bit of the one, the bit of 14. 14,000 another bit of 16 ga. 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 18, 18 a bit of the one, the bit of 18. 18,000 bit of the one, the bit of 18 my here the 18 ga. 18,000 with the lady down below. 18,000 you bit of me out back as well. Bit of the one, the bit of 18 ga. 18,000 I have now. You're out the rail, you're out the telephone. 18,000 you're out upstairs as well. 18,000 I have now. The Maymas filly goes. 18,000, make no mistake. You're out online as well. 18,000 hammer up. We have to go if we have no more. 18,000 because you're out the rail. 18,000 goes here, standing right-handed. 18,000 hammer up. Hold on. 18,000. I'll take 2 off any of you. It's got to be quick because she is going, you know. 18,000 all done and gone. This time, hammers up. Last go. 18,000 all done. Last time at 18,000, she is gone at 18. Alice Haynes down below. Thank you. 202 is withdrawn. 203, Bansha, Nando Parado filly. Yep, sister to a 4-time winner. Nando Parado from Bansha. Let's get going. Come on to the bit of semi first stock. Well bred filly here. Where are we going to get? Come on to the bit of 50, 20. Come on to the bit of 5 bit. Here to the bit of 5 now. 5,000. Good Nando in the ring. A bit of the one to the bit of 5. Here to the bit of 5 now. 5,000. Come on, a good breeze 6. A bit of the one to the bit of 8,000 outside. 8,000. A bit way outside. Now a bit of the one to the bit of 8. 8,000. The Nando Parado in the ring. A bit of the one to the bit of 8. Now the bit of 10 up top. Another bit of 10 now. 10,000. 12. My new man. A bit of the one to the bit of 12. 12,000. Our new man here. A bit of the one to the bit of 12. 14. Now the bit of 14 ga. 14. Now the bit of 16. 16 ga. 16. Now you both out here. 16,000 I have now goes my man. The glasses a bit of the one, a bit of 16 now. 16,000 I have now going left-handed. 16,000 another bit 18 bit. 18 a bit of the one, a bit 18. 18,000 another bit 20 bit here to the bit of 20 ga. 20,000 bit of the one, a bit out 20. 20,000 the glasses has a bit of the one you're out across. 20,000 bit of the one. And Nando is going 2. 22. 22. 22. You and I have been going well all day. until this point at 22. At 22. At 22. Don't leave this one behind. At 22. At 22. 22 from the mighty Bansha. At 22. 24. 24. A bit of the water. A bit of 24. 5. 6. 28. 30 bid. 30 bit of the water. It could have been yours. At 30 a bit of the water. Here a bit of 30 ga. Oh, I can see here the shadows. At 30 a bit of the water. Here a bit of 30 now. 2. 32. 32. 32. Nando Parado Philly at 32. At 32, a bit of the water, a bit of 32. At 32, try the Coca-Cola, then a bit of the water, a bit of 32. At 32, a bit now. Get some sugar into you. At 32, a bit of the water, here a bit of 32, a bit of 32 now. At 32,000, have now. You're all out down below as well. At 32 goes way, way, way upstairs. At 32,000, have now. You're out in line. You're all out the gangway. At 32,000 goes way up top in the office. At 32,000, hammer up and gone. This time, last goal quickly. At 32,000, all done and sold. Last time at 32. High flyer up top, thank you. 32, 204, Yeomanstown, Supremacy Code, brother to Happy Power. Yep, from the mighty Yeomanstown, very good nursery. What a family, nothing here but black type performers. Let's get going, good Supremacy Coat. Where are we going to be? Come on, a bit of 50, 20. Let's get away, come on now, Supremacy in the ring. Now a bit of 5 bit down below, a bit of the body, a bit of 5 now. Hey, 5,000, a bit of the body, a bit out 5. Hey, 5,000, a bit of the body, come on if you like, a bit of the body, a bit of 5, 6, 8, a bit of 6, a bit of 6,000, a bit of the body, a bit of 8,000, my new man, a bit of the body, a bit of here. A bit of 8,000, my new man, a bit of the body, a bit of 10, a bit of 10, ga. Hey, 10, 12,000, bidders everywhere. A bit of 12,000, a bit of the body here now, you're here, a bit of 12 now. In, out. At 12, 14. 14, 14, 14, you're out. At 14, do you want to end? 16, 16, a bit of the water, a bit of here, a bit of 16 now. At 16, a bit of the water, a bit of 16. At 16,000, now a bit of 18, 18, a bit of the water, a bit of 18. Outside, at 18,000, you're out the rail, the bid's outside, a bit of the water. Your bid, glasses, at 18,000, make no mistake, a bit of the water, you're out close to me. At 18, at your bid, at 18,000, a bit of the water, a bit of 18, a bit of 18 now. At 18,000, I have now, a bit of 18. At 18,000, a bit of the water, you're out the rail, 18, 20 bid. 20 bit of the water, a bit of 20. At 20,000, round the ring, a bit of the water, a bit of 20 ga. Oh, the pedigree as well, at 20,000, bit of the water, now you're out the glasses, sir. At 20,000, 22. 22, 22, 22, outside at 22, over the one, over the 22, at 22, good Supremacy Coat at 22, but he's going all the way, over the one, over 22, at 22, over the one, over 24, 24, 24, 24, brother to Happy Power, at 24, over the one, here to the bit of 24, at 24, over the one, over 24, at 24, but you're going to miss him, at 24, yes, 24, 26, 26, 26, 26, in the gangway, at 26, a bit of the bottom, a bit at 26, at 26, right-handed has it, at 26, I have now the brother to Happy Power, but he is going, at 26,000, goes right-handed, outside, at 26,000, hammer up, how you done this time, last go, at 26,000, all done and finished with him, last go, at 26, last call. Alfredo, thank you, 26, right-handed down the gangway, 205, Hourglass, profitable coat here, profitable coming into the ring. Let's get him going here. Out of a Dutch art mare as well. Yep, out of a mare. 5-time winning sister to Charming Woman. Come on, where we're going to get away. Put me in for a start here. Come on to the bit of Pooey in 30, 20. Let's get away. Come on to the bit of Pooey in. Good coat. Profitable coat. Where are we going to get away? Come on to the bit of Pooey in 5 bid down below. A bit of the one, a bit of 5 ga. At 5,000, a bit of the one, a bit of 5. At 5,000, there'll be so lucky Charlie. A bit of the one, a bit of 5, 6 online. A bit of the one, a bit of 6 now. At 6,000 online. At 6, a bit of the one, a bit of 6, 7. And here's a bit of 7 now. At 7,000, a bit of the one, a bit of here, a bit of 7. At 7,000, you're out online. Make no mistake. A bit of the one, here's a bit of 7 now. At 7,000, a bit of the one, a bit of 7. At 7,000, you're all out in the ring. You're at the telephone. 8,000, bit here, a bit of 8 ga. At 8,000, around the ring, a bit of the one, 9. He said another bit of 9 ga. 9,000. Small steps for a lovely coat, you know. 9,000. Come on, you can't go wrong at this sort of money. A bit of the one. You're out online as well. At 9,000, if you like, a bit of 10 bid. 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid. You're all out close to me. At 10,000, you're at the telephone as well. At 10,000, you bid me out back. At 10,000, you bid me online as well. A bit of the one, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, a bit of the one, and a bit out 11. At 11,000, you're all out in the ring here. A bit of the one, here, a bit of 11 now. At 11,000, keep it coming. A bit of the one. Grand coat this, you know. At 11,000, come on, the profitable here, at 11 ga. At 11,000, come on, a bit of the one, and a bit out 11. At 11,000, I have now, you're out. My other man online. At 11,000, I have now, you're out here as well. At 11,000, I have now, you're all out in front of me. At 11,000, you're out upstairs. At 11,000, I have now. You're all out to your left-handed as well. At 11,000, hammer up. We have to go quickly. At 11,000, I have now. Your other man's out online. At 11,000, hammer up. You're all out across. At 11,000, I'll take a single. And I'll take it very, very, very quickly at 11,000 because he is going. The profitable coat at 11,000, hammer up and gone. This time, all done. Last call, quickly at 11,000. Last time, all done. This time at 11. Not sold, I'm afraid. 206. Yeah, here's the last, and he's about her. Yep, Knocking Glass Stables send us up an Omaha Beach colt. Yep, lovely colt. He's out of a black type performing mare. He breathes very well with this fella. Yep, let's get going. Let's not hang around. Lovely, lovely colt. Yep, let's get him away. Lovely American bred colt coming into the ring here. Where are we going to get him? Come on, he breathed oh so well. Let's get him away. Come on to the bit of semi-like mode. Let's get going 100. Let's get going. Come on, he's a smashing colt. Where are we going to go? Come on to the bit of 150. 50, let's get going. Come on to the bit of 20. Come on to the bit of 10. But down below, we need a bit of 10 now. 10,000 round the ring. A bit of the one to the bit out 10. At 10,000, I have you right up top as well. 10. A bit of the one to the bit of 15. A bit of the one to the bit of 20 gar. At 20,000, a bit of the one to the bit out 20. At 20,000, you're bidding me online as well. A bit of the one to the bit of 20 now. At 20,005, a bit of the one to the bit of 25. A bit of the one to the bit of 25 now. They're 25 bidding me in the gangway. At 25, 30,000 outside. They're 30,000 outside. A bit of the water, the bit out 30. At 30,000, a bit of the water, another bit of theatre, a bit of 30, now a bit of 30 gar. At 30,005, 35, a bit of the water, a bit of 35. At 35, you're both out and you're out up top. A bit of the water, a bit of heat, a bit of 35 now. At 35, you're out the pillar. 40 bid. 40, a bit of the water, a bit out 40. At 40,000, my new man of the water, a bit of the water, a bit of heat, a bit of 40 gar. At 40,005. 45, 50 bid, 50, a bit of the water, the bit out 50, at 50,000, we're around the ring, a bit of the water, here a bit of 50 gar, there at 50,000, you're out in line, at 50,000, you bid me down below, yes, at 50,000, 55, 55, a bit of the water, the bit of 55, at 55, 60 bid, upstairs, at 60, a bit of the water, the bit out 60, at 60,000, either one of you fellas, at 60,000, now 5, 65. 65, 70 bid. 70 bid of the one, the bid out 70. At 70,000 bid of the one, here to the heat of the bit of 70 gar. At 70,000, have you 10. At 70,000, have you 10. At 70,000 bid of the one, now he's a lovely, lovely colt this. At 70,000 bid of the one, out, in. At 70,000, 80 bid. 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid of the one, a bit of 90. At 90,000 goes way upstairs, a bit of the one, heat of the bit of 90 gar. At 90,000 bit of the one, heat of the bit of 90. At 90,000, a lovely, lovely colt this with a real good breeze. At 90,000 bit of the one, you're out below. At 90,000, I have no, you're out the telephone. Not one to leave behind. 95. Online. At 95. At 95. 100 bid. At 100 bid of the one, the bid at 100. At 100,000, you're out. Our new fella online. A bit of the one, heat of the bit 100 gar. At 100,000, I have now. You're out, Charlie. At 100,000, I have now the bids in the ring. At 100,000, the Omaha Beach. At 100,000, I have now. You're out below. At 100,000, I have now. You're going to miss them online, you know. At 100,000 is a lovely 10. 110. 110 online. 120. 120, 120, 120, 120, bit of the wide of the bit, 120, at 120, it's a lovely, lovely, lovely colt this, at 120, bit of the wide, have you yes, at 120, have you 20 more online, at 120, bit of the wide, 130, 40, 140, 140, 140, 140 in the ring at 140 bit of the wide, bit 140 at 100. You've got to be quick online at 140 bit of the wide because the bid's in the ring. 150, 150. 150, a bit of the wide, a bit 150. At 150, that's a smashing colt this. At 150, at 150, a bit of the bids online. At 150, I have now you're right up top. At 150, a bit of the wide, a bit 150. 5. At 155. At 155, a bit of the wide, a bit 155. At 155, my man in the ring. At 155, 160. 160. You enjoy winning, sir, at 160, but it ain't happening at the moment. At 160, a bit of the wide, a bit 160. At 160, the door's closed, the window's shut. At 160,000, because goes my man online this time. At 160, I'll take 5, but I'll take it quickly. At 160,000, take 5, but take it very, 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 very quickly, because I sell them online at 160,000, all done and sold this time. Last time at 160. Derek Passant online, thank you. 160,000, you buy them. Thank you very much. Okay, that concludes 2025 Goffs UK Breeze Up Sale. Thank you to all vendors and purchasers, and a safe journey home. Thank you and good afternoon.